night coming up for us though, which is just stunning, literally stunning. Oh my days. Coming up for you this star buy. We've also got number 2 as well, which is a truly beautiful ruby, a platinum band, a topaz, of zircon, diamonds. Oh my gosh, they are all coming up for you. Some really, really stunning pieces of jewelry for you today. But let's begin with an absolute beauty. It's rose quartz, the gemstone of self-love. And when we're going to make any decisions, change, transformation in life, it always begins with you. It's self-love first. Are you worthy? Do you think you're worthy of is your self-worth high? Because if your self-worth is high, you won't settle for anything less than absolute happiness and joy. And this rose quartz reminds you of what you are worthy of and what you can achieve. And this beautiful gemstone, completely natural, has these wonderful healing energies that come from it that are said to be helpful with healing all things to do with your heart. And again, when we do anything, it all begins within the inner work, we call it. And this is a great starter piece of jewelry. It's a great design to go for if you've never bought from Gemporia before, or this is the first time you've joined us, or you want to give us a try, or maybe you're buying for friends, loved ones and family members. Oh, hi! It is a beautiful wheel today, Glynis, and there are so many fantastic and beautiful pieces of jewelry coming up for you today as well. Some really, really great deals. Loving seeing you all this morning. Thank you for your kind messages. Let's get you some great, great deals today. Ah, now these are pretty. These are beautiful. Really, really gorgeous sparkling diamond earrings. And not only that, they're going to be at an absolutely fantastic low price tag as well. So, cheeky pair of diamond earrings in our lives. You're never going to be disappointed at £70. Blooming heck, Claire. We are off this morning. Diamond earrings for £70. I know, if you think this is good, wait till you see the deals as they come on into our clearance hour, our sale, our giveaway hour almost coming up for you. I think there might be some giveaways actually coming up for you in the 9 o'clock show. I think there may be some free gifting going on as well at 9 o'clock. Well, we are clearing out the vaults of our old stock. We no longer have the lifestyle channel here at Gemporia, but we still have some stock to sell to you. So we've got some great deals coming your way at 9. Now then, next up, oh, power. This is really nice, this power shell. It's big, you know. You think it's small, it's not, it's big. Have a look at this one. Woo! It is significant. We aren't just, oh, that was disappointing, Raf. I dropped my chains on the floor. Chains. Thank you, gorgeous. Big Ben's fine, Big Ben's fine. Yeah. It's like it's like a little colourful party, a power shell, I always think. You can wear this really nice long chain. If you've got like an 18-inch, that's nice, but get it on like a 24 or a 30-inch chain. It'll look really, really lovely. Yep, that's Big Ben. That's coming up, that Raf. Who knows? Who knows? I don't even know, Raf, what that even is. Oh, it's wonky, Big Ben. He'll be all right. He'll be all right. We've got it. It's obviously got something on the bottom of it. There's like a, you know, when you put a tag on the bottom of something and it wonks. Big Ben falls. Oh, no, it'll be disaster. What we do, number 10? Oh, made that up. Right. Oh, this is nice. Claire, you put some gorgeous jewellery on these wheels. I think sometimes Claire sits there, picks out all the jewellery she loves and just puts it on a wheel. It's like, oh, I like this. I'll have a look at this one. If she wants to buy anything or try anything on, she's got it on the wheel. She's got it on the wheel of deals. You know what? You'll get a great, great deal for it. Of course you will. Beautiful platinum, really pretty diamond deal. And of course, every bomb pays the final low price tag. Morning. Hi. Morning, lovely Claire and Lynn. Thank you so much for putting on 24, my low from code yesterday. You're the best. Oh, lovely collection, East Riding of Yorkshire. And you are a regular viewer. You're very welcome. And Claire always does as best as she possibly can, unless it's in a show or it's in what we call an embargo and she can't have access to it. I think she's trying. It's in here, isn't it, what you put on? Number 24 from yesterday. You've put in number 24 on this wheel. Isn't that what she requested? That's what she's saying. She put number 2. You found it, put it on, and that was the load from code. So there you go. She does stand and deliver, our Claire. There you are. Here we go. Oh, nice. That's with the original Zarites. They are really showing you. Oh my gosh. Do you know what? I love this ring. I think it's such a great choice to put this one on because actually, it's almost like you've bought a collection of Zarite. You want to go rare and unobtainable, you're buying Zarite. Listen to Toby, let him tell you about the rarity of this stone. and we've only got a size NO available. There are 2, so hopefully you'll be able to match this one and you'll be able to get hold of yours, but there are only 2 in the world of this design. It is stunning. Literally, I've got a collection Yorkshire, but I've also got Sandra and I've got Cheshire. So you might want to be super speedy if you want this one, because there is only 1 size NO left right now. That is the best deal as well, Claire. Well done to that one. So thank you very much to everyone taking advantage of the outstanding deals that we're doing today. And a Zarite trilogy for £229 beyond special. So well done in that one. Number 12 coming up next for you. Oh, we were literally just talking. Yep. Now, I was just saying, this would look really nice with the Power Shell. So if you bought that beautiful Power Shell, how nice would this be with it? It's got like a kind of sparkle, this one. It's really pretty. Now, we're going straight down to these deals this morning. Early bird catches the worm and all that. You're at $19.99. It's a 30-inch chain, as you can see. It's got a lot of sparkle in this one. And not only that, it's that beautiful classic cut as well. So a 30-inch chain. It's under £20, but it is gold-plated over the 95 sterling silver. So instead of paying, your hundreds of pounds, potentially is what you could have been looking at for a gold chain. You are not. You are getting your final opportunities today for a brilliant, brilliant deal. Loving the opportunities we've got for you today. Loving the deals we're bringing to you as well. Ooh, load from code. Hang on a minute. Now, we're doing this at 9 o'clock. We've got tumblers, we've got coasters. Oh, we've got the wine glasses that match. Right, at 9 o'clock, we've got the, what they call the flute glasses, the champagne flutes at 9 o'clock that will match these. So if you want to get the matching flutes, we're going to clear them out. Clear them out at 9 o'clock today. It's going to be a brilliant show. It really is going to be brilliant. Nothing that we've ever done before. So we've got the matching flutes to these glasses coming up for you today at 9 o'clock in our clearance lifestyle show. Ooh, yeah, send in your load from code. We love to see what you like. Oh, you got your Zarite. Amazing. And a great deal. Right, number 34, Nilamani, known as kyanite, premium grade kyanite. When they did discover it, they shouted the word Nilamani, believing they had actually found more cashmere sapphire. Actually, it is a completely natural, stunning, rare kyanite. It's beautiful, this one. Now, as you can imagine, it's all incredibly limited. The reason it's so limited is because every single one of these gemstones that we've got now, especially the carat weights you're seeing today, are irreplaceable. Irreplaceable deals that we're looking for you here at Gemporia. I mean, my word, the value, the deals, the opportunities, the chances that we've got for you as well. They're really, really special, aren't they? A beautiful Nilamani, rich, vibrant blue stone known as the Nilamani stone. That beautiful, almost sapphire royal blue at a very, very affordable deal of just £279 as well. Extraordinary opportunity. Oh, shall we? You see, you can always get a great deal here at Gemporia. There's always so much to bring to you, so many incredible opportunities, so many great, great deals on your screen. And bearing in mind that everyone will pay that final lowest price tag as well. It's a 3-carat stone. It's huge. Beautiful though, isn't it? Ooh, sparkler. This is really pretty. Tanzanian actually as well, which is just divine. This is your yellow, almost like a yellow diamond, doesn't it? So very vibrant, very beautiful Tanzanian, stunning, sunshiny yellow. Like that kind of classic Tiffany yellow diamond feel to this one. Plus you've also got the dispersion because it's a zircon. Exquisite colour tones as well. So we've got canary, Tanzanian zircon, a great, great deal for everybody watching today that again has learned and understood the information that we're hearing about this beautiful zircon gemstone. Wow, that is going to be such a showstopper. You're going to love it. I mean, absolutely love it. 13, 30. Oh, bless you. Can't snap a sneeze. Oh, this is nice. Now, Afghanite, not the same as lapis lazuli, completely different. It is a really, really beauty gemstone. That rich, vibrant, almost lapis blue, royal blue. But again, the colour and the size of this gemstone, Afghanite. I mean, we have got a really, really low price tag guide for this Afghanite gemstone. A huge, huge carat weight to this one as well, over 5.45 carats worth, and a beautiful design as well, but only a size NO left now. This is all we got left. We've only got size NO available for you today. A huge discount on this one. And bearing in mind, first thing in the morning, you always get these absolutely incredible deals, don't you? Has been in triple figures, this one. But today, in this incredible mega deal breakfast club hour, you're at $39.99. Now, I'm pretty confident most of the time Afghanite is set into gold, not silver. So I think this was a huge, huge schoolboy error, setting such a huge gemstone into silver, but it does make it very, very affordable, doesn't it? It is all about truth and authenticity with me here at Gemporia, only for the last couple of shifts. It's coming, it's happening, but you know what? You're going to have a great time here at Gemporia. Long may continue to be successful. $34.99 only, Afghanite, really pretty blues. I love that kind of sea blue, you know, when you're in the ocean. If you've ever been deep in the ocean and you see those colours, it's beautiful, really beautiful. Oh, now then, Column Kunzite. How nice is this? Beautiful Column Kunzite. Beautiful flashes of your pinks. Exquisite purples and pinks. This is really, really gorgeous. This is part of the Bennett Vault collection, as it says on screen for you. There is an NO, a PQ, and an RS. You can see a little SB on the shank of this one. Really, really nice. It's a beautiful Column Kunzite. Beautiful flashes of pinks. Exquisite colours that you're getting from this one. Now, there are only 3 final opportunities in each one of those sizes. Design on this one, I think, is really superb, don't you? The Asher cut of a Column Kunzite. Really exquisite pinks. Really beautiful colours. Really fantastic flashes of your pinks. Oh, next up for you is number 42, and this one is Coober Pedy. Not just any gemstone, it's Coober Pedy Opal. Coober Pedy Opal from Australia, some of the finest opal, and it's not fake, it's not a doublet, it's not a triplet, it's a genuine Coober Pedy. And they are 4 gorgeous hearts. Gorgeous hearts. And the reds and the blues and the greens and the yellows and the goldens, the design, every single part of these beautiful, beautiful gemstones. They look perfect, don't they? I'm loving those. Greens, blues, reds, yellows. Wow. I mean, definitely wow. Oh my word. Now, when you look at the fact that they are genuine and beautiful Coober Pedy, and then we discover sort of what other prices you'd be expected to pay for other opal from other locations, and don't you think the other locations are those sorts of prices? Very, very difficult to see a Coober Pedy Australian opal for under £130. What are we even doing on Gemporia today? I know, number 1 and 2 are still to come today. Oh, now this is nice. This is your strawberry quartz, 925 sterling silver bracelet, your strawberry quartz. I love the designs of these. I think they're really, really pretty, really open in colour. Now, you don't really get red quartz. It doesn't exist. It's actually due to the inclusions within the quartz that gives it that strawberry colour. And it really is pretty, isn't it? Beautiful, gorgeous pinks in there. You've got those fantastic sort of sparkle tones, like a glitter that almost comes from inside the strawberry quartz. The 925 sterling silver links within this one, individual sterling silver in between, and of course on the back as well. Morning, nice to see you this morning. 47 has been requested. Oh, nice. A Brazilian emerald ring. Oh, Brazilian emerald and a really, really gorgeous colour. They glow, don't they? So we've now got a Brazilian emerald, half eternity band, really elegant baguette shapes. Not often we see a baguette shaped emerald, is it? We are today. My goodness, we are today. Just to let you know, this is a genuine, gorgeous golden emerald ring with stunning colour matched emerald. Colour matched, 5 of them. And not only that, each one of those emeralds is a genuine Brazilian emerald as well. Ooh, Claire, brand new low deal today. It has never been under £100 before, never been at the price tag that we're doing for you this morning, and every single one of you will pay that final lowest price tag as well. Nice to see so many of you taking advantage of these great deals. Morning. Hiya Jill, it's always a pleasure to see you before I head to work. I bought my first piece from you 16 years ago when it was an emerald. Jill, well maybe the last piece of jewellery you buy off me will be an emerald. I'll be with you for about 3 or 4, something like that, shifts. And that's it. That's it. Gone. So long. Farewell. 99.99. Lovely Jill. Lovely, lovely viewers that I've got to know for the last 20 years. You've all been amazing. Again, please make sure you stick around and stay tuned though, because there's going to be so many great deals on Gemporia as it changes and advances on its way forward. It's going to be brilliant. You're going to see some lovely pieces. Oh, hang on a minute, Claire. She's all over these deals this morning. Why not? Why not today? Why not treat yourself to an absolutely gorgeous emerald, a stunning design, and of course everyone pays the final low price tag, so nobody ever pays any more than anyone else. Even if you loved this one at $129 or $99.99, maybe you bought it at $99.99, don't worry, everyone pays that final lowest price tag. Next up is number 15 on the wheel of deals. Oh, this is pretty. Again, I do think Claire puts jewellery on that she just wants to see. I mean, and to be honest, I think this is amazing. They are EF colour. D is the best colour you can get. And they are Namibian, which means they're very, very slightly included Namibian. Now, Namibian diamonds are diamonds used often by De Beers. You know? So if you look at this one, it's almost like you're buying a De Beers diamond for me. It's absolutely stunning. And that's just on screen. Imagine what that's going to look like when you see it with your own eyes. It is really beautiful, isn't it? Like, it's really, really beautiful, and a significant diamond ring at that. I mean, there's rarely will you ever get a diamond that looks like this, but that's the difference between a South African diamond and a Namibian diamond. So when you're buying your diamonds, it's about being informed. A South African diamond is lovely and it's sparkling, it's still a real genuine diamond, but it doesn't have the pack-a-punch that you get from a Canadian diamond, an Argyle diamond, or a Namibian diamond, or a Botswana diamond. You know, they are far more 10 a penny from South Africa, less so from Namibia, which is why the Namibian diamonds are often used in the likes of De Beers jewellery, or, you know, Boodle's jewellery, or Tiffany's jewellery. So that's why the Namibian diamonds do pack that incredible punch. I mean, they are a different league of diamond, you know. It's about understanding locations. We teach you all the time about locations of emerald and sapphire. It's exactly the same with diamonds. Look at the difference between a Namibian diamond and a diamond that you'll get from another location. That was incredible value with those diamonds, incredible. Number 16, oh my days, talk about a Larique. It's a colour change kyanite. Colour change kyanite. I mean, you're looking at blue-green to blue. I mean, it's a really beautiful, beautiful gemstone, chromium rich as well. Often with Lariques like this, you know, you are not going to see often an opportunity to buy a Larique size colour change kyanite. You've also got your beautiful sparkling diamonds around the edges of this one, and it is, again, in 18 karat gold. It's a Larique, which means there is only one in the world. There are no more of them. This is the single only colour change kyanite that we've actually got of this kind of carat weight in our collection. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's like museum worthy, I often think, with some of our Larique pieces, almost like they should be in our museum here at Gemporia. Really, really stunning jewellery. Now, there's loads of messages coming in. We will get to them all, and do please drop your load from code in there as well. Now, next up is an Asher cut Ratnakiri zircon. So let's talk fire, let's talk sparkle, brilliance, dispersion. Love the shape of this one as well, because not only is it an Asher cut, but you've also got it in a bezel setting as well. Do you see? How pretty is this? Isn't it beautiful? I know. Or maybe you're going to treat yourself. Do something good for you. Do something special just for you. Maybe there's a highlighted moment you want to celebrate, an event you want to celebrate. It's International Women's Day tomorrow. What are you doing? What are you doing for International Women's Day? Do something. I mean, especially if you've got little children or young women and young men behind you, maybe grandchildren or children. Let's celebrate. Let's celebrate International Women's Day. Oh my gosh, the sparkle and the fire. It's very pretty. Under £350. 2.2 carats worth. Oh my gosh, this glorious sparkle. This exquisite fire that you're experiencing from this one as well. It's just so magnificent. Oh my word, I love it. I love every moment of it. I love the sparkle, the fire, the brilliance. It looks like a massive solitaire diamond. But then again, that's what it does, part of the Bennett Vault collection. Now, lots of people are asking for this one. It is coming up. It's your number one. It is an absolute stunner of tanzanite, one of my favourite gemstones. Somebody often says to me, you know, in the 20 years you've been working with jewellery, what's your favourite gemstone? By far, I would say tanzanite. I mean, it's really hard to make a decision, but I would definitely say good quality, stunning tanzanite. Yeah, it's very pretty, very pretty. Cool. I know. Right, let's do number 39 next for you. 39? Now then, next up for you, we've got the paper chain design. Very popular. Oh, coloured rocks. Wow, this is old. This has been sat in our vault, can't be there anymore. 13 available. It's got to go. It's got to go. 16-inch. Over 8 grams worth of 925 sterling silver. And there's so many different designs over the years, haven't there? I work with that, you know. It's really good for emotional cleansing, that gemstone. Really, I'll use it a lot, and every time I pick it up, I go, Talking about different names of different gemstones, unakite, mookite, they're all really weird. Everyone's like, why is it always an ite, Lynn? And I'm like, I don't know. I work in the jewelry. I don't know why it's an ite. Everything's an ite, isn't it? Kunzite, tanzanite, morganite, mookite, you know, everything's an ite. Shatterkite, everything's an ite, malachite. It's just the way it is. It's just the way it is in the world. Apart from opal. And ruby and turquoise and sapphire. However, you know, we'll gloss over those ones. Stunning, stunning paper clip. 16-inch in length. Very popular. Very, very popular. Alrighty, number 46 coming up next for you. Just my age. Okie dokie. Blue chalcedony bangle. I know, I love this. It's because it glows. That's why I like it. It's got a really, really beautiful glow, like a translucency. How pretty is this? Oh, what's Everly Gunners? Oh, obviously. So it's World Book Day today, everybody. Most schools dress their children up and you can go in as your favourite book, and it's quite nice. Our school has not done that. They've given us a paper cup and said decorate it with your favourite book. It's so that everyone's included and it's inclusive and nobody feels like they have, you know, better parents because they dress them up beautifully, and other children who don't, or maybe not as affluent, don't have it. So Ava drew a rabbit on her cup, and it was a rubbish rabbit, if I'm honest with you. It was not a good picture. It was a really poor attempt at a rabbit. She had no interest in doing the rabbit. She had no interest in decorating the cup. And all the other mums on the WhatsApp group were like, oh, I've ended up doing my kids' project, and they've got all these pictures of like cups with like loads of other cups, and it's the snake from Harry Potter, or a cup that went into a tree and it's Enchanted Forest. And I went, it's not my project, it's hers. That's what she'll do. She'll do what she does. And then she can reap the rewards of her rubbish cup. And then she'll go next time, Mummy, I really need to do something. Yes, you do, darling, let's do it. But that's how you parent. Rubbish. How do you feel about that cup? She was like, no interest, no bother. And I'm like, I am not going to sit here and make your cup something special because it's not my World Book Day. You have to have ownership. You have to like understand when everybody goes up to present their cup and you walk up with your tiny little rabbit going. But the thing about Ava is she'll go up. So she's got lines in her part. So she'll sell the cup. So it doesn't matter that it's rubbish. It doesn't matter that there's no. She will go. This is the story of the, and she'll just sell it. So I'll be like, what's the point in making her do it? She went for a part in the play. It's Three Little Pigs and the Wolf. She went for the part. She's narrator 40. Narrator 40. That means there are 40 narrators. She's got the part of 40. And her lines are, lines from Ava. Thank you for coming to our show. We hope you enjoyed it. And she's got, thank you for coming to our show. We hope you enjoyed it. Because when she went, thank you for coming to our show. And I went, no, whoa. It doesn't matter that you're narrator 40. You own narrator. Thank you for coming to, because then you'll be narrator 1. But you have to show them. So I don't think she cares about a rubbish cup because she's just going to tell them the story of Mummy, I love you. And that will be the end of that. Anyway, jewellery, that's what we're here to do, I think. We have got a couple of glass things and some spatulas later, so who knows where Gemporia is off to. But we'll roll with it. We'll roll with it because we're good at that. Right. I can't roll. Forward rolls make me feel sick now. And a backward roll. Can't get my legs over my head. Imagine that. Try and do a backward roll. Ava's learning. Mummy, show me. You don't know. I'll use this teddy as an example. Yeah. Imagine Mummy doing forward roll. Oh, that did happen, didn't it, Claire? Producer Claire got stuck in a kids' climbing area in a small soft play area. Mummy goes first. You see, in my opinion, right, I think I'm thinner than I am. So I often go through things and I go, oh, that's unfortunate. How did I not get through that? It's very strange. I don't know what that's about. But you'll find I can get through that. Oh, anyway. Should talk less about the jewellery, more about the antics of life. Getting stuck in places you don't belong. What are you doing in there? Just playing. Are you? Or are you stuck? Yeah, I'm stuck. I've been here hours. Please get me out. Starving. I'm thirsty. I just want to go home. Yeah. Look at that lady up there in the snake. Yeah. You all right? It's closing time. Yeah, I know. And I'll be out in a minute. Just trying to lose 5 stone while I'm up here so I can get back out again. We're at 229 for a Ratnagiri blue. I should have told you about how rare that was. Sorry. Okay, it's very rare. It is. We know it is. Oh, this is pretty. This is really nice. Here we go. Apatite. Snowflake apatite. Now, I love it because it looks like it's got little snowflakes encapsulated inside the beautiful apatite gemstone. Really pretty bracelet. I'm all about bracelets in a minute. Loving my crystal bracelets. I went to a public speaking association the other day. Absolutely. So many comments about my bracelets. It was lovely. But I do think Gemporia does really nice bracelets. Christine, if you're watching, you are a big bracelet fan, aren't you? We're the same as one another. I just love a good bracelet, and especially at these prices. Really nice. Loving that. Oh, I've left my little halfway point biscuit in my dressing room. I'll have to go back and get it later. I know. No, I didn't have a banana today. I usually have a banana, everybody. You don't know I'm having it. It's the skill of live TV. I was speaking to me the other day, Ellie Barker, she's an author and she was doing a podcast with me and she said, I usually do 3 minutes. I mean, you're doing 4 hours straight. I said, yeah. I said, do you get a break? I said, if I'm lucky. Yeah, if I'm lucky, a 2-minute one at the end of the hour, maybe 20 seconds if I show you how to play. Right. Yeah. We don't have breaks though, do we? You don't even notice it. We just crack on, one at the end of the hour, 4 hours later. Oh, Lynn hasn't actually breathed for 4 hours. Malawi got it. You make it look easy. I think that's the skill, isn't it? Make it look like you're not absolutely shattered by 9:30 because you've been up since 4. You're still trying to smile through it. When it's easy when it's like this, so it's easy when it's fun. And we've got beautiful jewellery, so that's not hard, is it? That's not hard. £199 only. I never think it is. I never think it is. No, they'll still be presenting, just not here. Malawi garnet, beautiful reds, gorgeous colours in this one as well, and pretty fiery zircon. Nice. Big cocktail ring, this one. Do like a good cocktail ring. Again, one of our Bennett vaults, interestingly, £199. I remember talking about Malawi garnet quite a long time ago and discussing the sort of value of garnet. So again, Malawi garnet is one of those gemstones that actually you don't realise how sort of value can change on gemstones. Like garnet was a reasonably known as a semi-precious gemstone, actually, garnet, many years ago. It was like a kind of not as important as other stones, whereas now, gosh, it's completely different. So again, now we're dealing with our rich, deep purple Malawi garnet, once again from the Bennett. I love this colour. It's really, really lovely on every single level. Very pretty colours. And get it home, you've got a 30-day, no quibble, money-back guarantee. No quibble, money-back guarantee. And it's only one delivery in any one day, no matter how much you order in any one day. Alrighty, what we're dealing with, I know. Number 1 and 2 are still to come. Number 1 and 2 are still to come, which is very exciting. These are regal because they are your top 3 or 4 stones, really, aren't they? You've got rubies, you've got sapphire, you've got emerald, and then, of course, you've got that beautiful natural pearl in the centre there as well. Really, really pretty. It's nice, isn't it? I like the rubies at the centre, then you go into your sapphire, then you've got those gorgeous, rich, deep green emerald there, your Zambian emerald there as well. So very, very nice design. Yellow gold flash on this one as well. So you've got your little yellow gold flash clasp. That's a lobster claw clasp. So a little bit of regality in the sense that you're looking at that kind of gold flash on that sterling silver as well. Really, really pretty. Only a couple of opportunities remaining, actually, with that bracelet. Oh, I like this one. You know what? I think soon we're going to be looking back going, do you remember when we had huge topaz? Do you remember when we were able to bring you hours of topaz? This is a superb, sizable piece, isn't it? Look at this one. Brazilian, deep, vibrant blue, incredible London blue colours. A sizable piece of jewellery, this one. Comes in at over 18 carats in total. Over 18 carats. I mean, this is superb, superb colour. Don't you think? So it's not just about the fact that you were looking at one of the biggest of all the London blue, but again, it's the quality of it. So it's not too dark, it's not windowed, it's the perfect colour. It's extraordinarily beautiful. I mean, if you want to get noticed, this is a piece of jewellery really to go for, isn't it? Oh my gosh, it looks heavenly. Really, really beautiful design, really exquisite depth of colour, royal London blues in this one as well. Oh my gosh. Big discount. Big discount this morning. So you're now all looking at your final lowest price tag of just £399. Just £399 only. That rich, vibrant, beautiful, deep blue, the incredible tones and brilliance and the colour depth of this one as well. Looks fabulous, doesn't it? Oh my gosh. Okay, next up. Oh, well, this is very nice. An Asher cut. Once again, it's about the size of this gemstone, isn't it? I mean, we very rarely see huge Asher cut designs like this one. This is going to be an absolutely fantastic deal for you this morning. Oh my word, I could just look in this for hours, couldn't you? The beautiful colours, almost tealy blues in there as well. Shards of light. Oh, it is superb, Sarah. I totally agree with your 5-star rating. Beautiful design, colour and impact, perfection. And there you go. Everyone paying the final lowest price tag today. And again, when you're looking at these really, really extraordinary opportunities, this perfect depth of color, this incredible royal blue that we're experiencing, the size of the gemstone. And again, it's not like a traditional color, is it, or a traditional design. It looks really expensive. It looks like it's from a high-end jeweler's, rightly so. You know, it could have been the color and the quality of the topaz, the gold work on this one as well. And it is a significant piece of jewelry. So very, very well done to every single one of you who are grabbing hold of these deals. Beautiful. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's fine. Absolutely. No problem. Just to let you know, we've got coming up for you, number one, the heart shape. Number one coming up for you. This is going to be a real showstopper. Beautiful diamond deals with Toby from 10 a.m. And not forgetting, we've got this requested. Oh, my days in Cambridge. I love this one. It's like serpentine. It's like serpentine. Do you remember the shades and colours that you get from serpentine? And not only that, but again, the value that we can offer you at Gemporia. It's very old, this one. It's been in our stock a while. Yeah. How did you find this one? It's like amazing. Rhodocite. How did you find this one? Oh, you've been scouring around for that. Well done. Okay, I know. I love it. Get going. 49 in the middle. Ooh, hand carved. Ah. Cashmere aquamarine. Oh, nice. Cashmere aquamarine. Beautiful hand-carved luxury cashmere jewellery. Now, this was very, very, very popular. Now, we've only got a couple of opportunities remaining. Mina, she says, I have the bracelet. Please, 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 can I see it? Yes, you can. This is the only one we've got, though, my lovely. This is a gorgeous morning. Nice to see you. What a really, really lovely start to your message. There's only one, Mina. This is it. There's only one. Now, I've got Vivian Joanne, a collector in Tyne and Wear, Derbyshire, Merseyside, and you, Mina, all for this one design. This is the only one we've got. Yeah, so close to auctioning this one for you. Lots of interest. We will do it. It is coming. It's going to be a fantastic deal for you. Now, there's only 2 of those beautiful, stunning tanzanites remaining. Only 2 of them. Next hour is going to be very exciting. We've got the Super 7 coming up next hour. The launch of the Super 7, which is 7 gemstones in 1 crystal. Oh, it's very, very special. Oh, these are nice. A little bit of fire, a little bit of sparkle, a little bit of Monica in my life. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Da, 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 da. See, if you do not go to Butlins or any of the caravan parks, you're never going to hear. You're never going to hear it. So take your kids, have a good time. Stop going to your posh hotels. And Dubai. You need to get to Pontins and Butlins. You don't get that in Dubai. Shut up. When did you go to Dubai and listen to Orville? I bet Turkey have it. Turkey, you know what they'll have? What will Turkey have? There's the song. It'll come to me in a minute and I'll start singing it. No, I'm trying to think of the song that they sing at the most of the kids club when you're on holiday. And it's like obviously it's a foreign song to us. It's not foreign to the one that like they always do every single time. It's going to come to me in a minute and I'll start singing it for you. I won't. No, it's not Crazy Frog. It's not that. Not that one. It's like everybody cocoa dance. It's that one. No, it's a foreign one. You have to put it on your phone. Yeah, but you still probably got up and danced to it, even if you don't, kids. It's classic. Yeah, let's do 25. Oh, this is nice. Yep. Okay. Nice. You can see. Let's show you on a recording how beautiful this is. So, when you see those electric purples and those beautiful, stunning amethyst tones, know that it's completely natural. completely natural. That beautiful cascade of pearls. They're not enhanced either. Sparkling, fiery zircons. A really exquisite Midas 18 karat gold over necklace. And again, the value that we can offer you for these really beautiful and exquisite tones. Well done, thank you. Very, very pretty. So again, all over it. No such thing as can't, is there, Raf? AI's fixed it for me. Thank you. I know, it's like a choker. It's like the Queen choker. Princess choker, isn't it? That's what I like about it so much. Charity tree, that's what they do at Bongos Bingo. You have to get up and start dancing. Tell me more when I go old. No, grow old. Something like that. Yep. Okay, Ranakiri Zircon. I don't think I am I? Oh, I like this one. I like anything that sparkles. Like a magpie. Do you salute at magpies? Fire. No, they love all things sparkly. They'll go and steal stuff. Like a cuckoo. I used to think cuckoos were nice. They are not nice. They will... No, I don't know if they spit. It's a bird. Cuckoos. No, I've never got close to a cuckoo and it spat at me, unless it was an adult dressed as a cuckoo. I was on about stealing their birds' nests. Don't the cuckoos go and steal nests? Cuckoos. Right, somebody back me up at home if you're a bird lover. A cuckoo, they'll go and steal another bird. They'll wait for the bird to make the nest and then the cuckoo just like cuckoos in. And because it's big and it'll cuckoo it. Birds with Lynn. I'm sure that's what a cuckoo does. I'm sure it does. Not a pigeon or a wood pigeon, a cuckoo. Rod can do it when you do the whistling. Yeah, that one. Can you do it, Rap? That's it. Now that's a wood. You sound like a real wood pigeon. I just go. Not the very same. What? Come on, tell me. Cuckoos. They trick other birds and steal their nests. Have babies. The babies are in there and they steal their nests. That's what a cuckoo does. I was really upset when I realised this about a cuckoo because I was like, oh, cuckoos, not now. And you can get cuckooed, can't you, by people who come and cuckoo you. Right, anyway, I'm not going to go there. Right. Stealing stuff, when you get stuff stolen and cuckooed. Right, no, that's a very different thing, not for early morning chat. You are wrong. Right, yep, sorry, I'm on it. We are back to the job in hand, Claire. I know, she's like, come on, then you've got a couple more shifts, hold it together. Pink sapphire. Don't distract me, I'm off. Oh, I love this, natural. I know. Really, really love this. Madagascar pink. You're no help, Shippy. You don't keep me in line. You just encourage. That's what it is. You're going to be like that, 9:30. Oh. It's nothing. It's grunting at me in my ear. 200. You see, it'd be funny. People say, how'd you do this? I know. Spitting like a cuckoo. £299, under £100 on this beautiful design today. There is now only one PQ, but you learn a lot with me. Learning with Lynn. You'll miss it. You'll miss me when I'm gone. So, I don't know. Where was that? Which was that presenter that talked about cuckoos? I don't remember her name. I don't know. I don't even know. Don't know. Don't know where it started. Nigerian double blue aquamarine. I believe we've got a showcase of this later on today. Very, very limited in this design. Very, very limited in this design. But again, you'll see why there's a showcase. It's absolutely beautiful. Some of the finest of the aquamarine gemstones that has ever been on our screen is the Nigerian double blue. Because again, you can have Santa Maria, you can have Martha Rocha, you can have your Brazilian material, but this has got that really beautiful blue, that double blue, almost like it reflects a darker, deeper blue as the gemstone, as you look into it, you almost get absorbed within the gemstone. It's phenomenal, really, really phenomenal. Number 1 and 2 are coming. Number 1 and 2 are coming. But before then, crystal opal on ironstone and Cooper PD. Yes, this is the epitome of Australian stones. Would you go to Australia? Would you visit Australia? Would you live in Australia? How's she getting on? She's there yet? Took her 2 days, but she's there. Oh, I bet she is. Bit scared about the spiders, if I'm honest, and the snakes. Not sure. My girls have gone travelling, my twins. They're not mine, obviously. They're my goddaughters. They're off experiencing the wonders of the world. I do feel like I've got a partnership in him. I've known him for so long. Godmummy, Mama Lynn. Bye, Mama Lynn, we're off travelling. Oh, have a great time. Come home! Have a great time. Bye, come home, we miss you. Okay, we're at £199 for beautiful Australian opal, green, blue, yellow, all those gorgeous colours that you're getting from inside. And not only that, solid and 9-carat gold as well. It's different when they go travelling now. There's phones, WhatsApp. Didn't have that when my lot went travelling. You went, you were gone. No, where did I go travelling? Oh, no. Not for me. Not for me in hostels with sweaty feet and other people. No, thank you. We'll just sleep on the beach. No, none of that appeals to me. I think you're either a traveller or you're not a traveller. I think you've got that bug or you've not got that bug. I travel to really nice 5-star hotels, often in other countries. That's nice. I like to go on holidays to nice places. Don't want to put a backpack on and sweatily walk around Bali. No, none of that appeals to me. You sound excited that you found a hostel, because that was exciting. Oh, we found a hostel. Wow. Oh, gosh. I just can't get my head around it at all. I never could. All my friends went on adventures, all of them, breathing their air. I breathe the same air tonight. Oh, Tammy's here. Oh, gosh, it's true. Little Miss Saigon song for you there. I don't want to breathe other people's air other than my own husband's. Right. This is from... or maybe my daughter. Occasionally I'll sleep with a friend. Not like that. I mean like a mate. You know, when you have to share rooms on a spa or something. Let's not go overboard with that. Oh, you lot. Yeah, let's do this one. Dirty brains. Final opportunity to get involved in this hour. It's flying on by today. Just when you're having fun. Right. We have got number 1. You lap it up. Number 1 is coming up for you as well soon, which is the beautiful Heart Tanzanite. Oh. Is that his porridge? Here we go. There you go. This is number 28. There's been a little request to see the profile shot of number 28. Oh. Well, have a look at 27 as well, and I'll show you the profile of 28. So for those of you that bought 27, this is number 28. Sorry. Oh no, it's my fault. Can we do number 6, Claire? Nobody's requested it. I just want to put it on. Yep. Nice to wear these beautiful pieces. Ready for number 6? It's not even been requested. I just want to wear it. Why would you not want to put on a £15,000 piece of jewellery and just... Claire designed this one, everyone. Claire designed this. Oh my gosh. It is stunning. That is a deal price at £15,000. Oh my gosh. Oh, just to sit and wear this all day. I wouldn't talk to anyone. I'd just sit and look at it. Like Lynn, you've been really antisocial. So, got my diamond platinum ring on. Me and my diamonds are completely fine together, thank you. I need nothing else in my life. Okay, we're going to go from one heart to another. So we'll do 2 amazing deals for you. Oof. Claire's nervous about pushing the button on this one. Push the button. Here we go. We've done it. We've taken it under £2,000 today. Everything about this ring is stunning, and especially for a genuine, real diamond. We will hear more about diamonds today at 10 o'clock when Toby joins us, talking about the Mega Deal Platinum ring. We've got a blue diamond ring and Argyle diamonds, all to bring you at 10 o'clock today, but nothing like this. I mean, this is in a league of its own. There is one and one only, a 1-carat diamond platinum heart-shaped diamond in the centre. Don't make me take it off. It's absolutely beautiful. It's stunning, absolutely stunning. Top grade, beautiful, phenomenal gem set jewellery at one of the most affordable prices we put on screen for this diamond ring. Oh my days, oh my days. That is just the forever ring, isn't it? Absolutely breathtaking. Well, we're going to go from one heart to another. We're going to put you with an amazing Tanzanite next. See how it fits, see how it feels. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. They're all amazing. Stay tuned. She's Star Buy next. Now this is a really, really gorgeous piece of jewellery on so many different levels. The fact that it's the heart shape, the fact that it's incredible graded Tanzanite, the fact that it just looks so amazing on the gorgeous tones and colours that you get from graded Tanzanite. And there's been a lot of interest on this one, and I can see why. The beautiful, intense and vibrant blue, the gorgeous quality. Oh, it looks perfect, doesn't it? Absolutely perfect. And it can be yours for a very, very good deal today. And because it's early morning show, and we do these really, really great deals first thing in the morning for you, to say thank you very much for joining us. Thank you for being a part of our incredible Thursday show. It's like the weekend's begun. And there's some really gorgeous jewellery, gorgeous, gorgeous designs that we've got for you as well. So that depth of colour, that incredible royal blue, the flashes of your pinks and your purples in there as well. The exquisite GH near colourless SI graded diamonds as well. And clearly, this is a 4A Tanzanite. Part of the Bennett Vault, prestigious Bennett Vault. I mean, just to look at this piece, like walking into Tiffany's. Platinum, heart shape, depth of colour, graded diamonds. Everything that you would want from a premium, prestigious, top end piece of jewellery. I think this is going to be one of our most affordable Quad A Tanzanites. It's one of our only Quad A Tanzanites, actually. We have very, very few Quad A Tanzanite designs, and particularly looking at this one, particularly this depth of colour. Oh my gosh. Couldn't you just sit and look at it all day? I am so sorry that we've only got limited availability in our sizes. However, you can get a resize. Do speak to our contact centre about resizing, and we'll see what we can do for you. Is that your engagement ring? Is that your commitment ring? Is it your wedding ring? Is it the maybe a milestone anniversary or a milestone celebration? Maybe you've lost somebody and you've got a little bit of inheritance and you want to buy something to remember them with. This could be the ring. I know a lot of people have done that in the past. A lot of people have bought something as a memory or in celebration, really, of their lives. This could be, I mean, I think personally for anybody that's about new beginnings, new starts, new adventures. And again, the shape of this Tanzanite, often it's in an oval or a round, but this is a particularly high-end shape. It's the beautiful heart-shaped design. The platinum band on this as well, so you're elevating from a yellow gold to a platinum status. I think it works beautifully with the fiery diamonds around the edge as well, don't you? I know, what a gorgeous design. Now, I know how many of us would be delighted at that sort of a price tag, particularly if you've done a bit of research and particularly if you've seen the sort of prices you would be expected to pay for Tanzanite if it was anywhere else. Because it's not just the fact that here at Gemporia we have great relationships so we can bring you premium grade Tanzanite. It's actually the fact that we know it's getting more and more expensive because the demand is becoming more for this gemstone. It's a little bit more obvious to see it on the high street now, a little bit more obvious for you to get your hands on this gemstone now at the high street, so you'll have an understanding of the sort of value that's been attached to this gemstone. Yet here at Gemporia, we are going to do something absolutely brilliant for you. We will get this one delivered on a split pay for you. You've got a 30-day no quibble money back guarantee. You can get it home, have a look at it, see what it feels like, see what it looks like, and then make your final decision. But my gosh, isn't it something else? And especially when you're starting to hit these incredible price points today, especially when we're bringing to you Tanzanite that is of its finest colour, of its finest grade, of its premium top range. It doesn't get better than a Quad A Tanzanite in colour. Then you've got that perfect surround, that halo of breathtaking, fiery diamonds, centering this perfect heart design at the centre of your jewellery collection, because you can see why it would be. Part of the Bennett Vault, which means it's premium grade Tanzanite that came out the vault because this was bought a long time ago by us and created into this really beautiful design for you today. Lots of interest on this one. I would certainly say if your size is showing and it is available, do take advantage of it today. What a chance to get a premium grade, top of the shop tanzanite in platinum for under £2,000 with change. 0% interest if you want to use your split payoff for today, because that will be in your family's heirloom for forever. Forever. It will be the piece that you pass down from generation to generation, and indeed for something of this tone, this colour, this quality, the way that it sits on the finger, the profile of it, absolutely everything about this design is superb, isn't it? And yet here we are today at your final ever opportunities, your last chances, your final moments to confirm with the contact centre, and that beautiful diamond deal. I know, really gorgeous. And of course, there is limited availability. I understand, you probably didn't wake up this morning thinking, I'm going to buy myself a Quad A, but it has come on at a very good deal for you today. A really good opportunity to get your 4A Tanzanite, your gorgeous sparkling diamonds. Last chances. I've got your ruby, and then we are into our Super 7 showcase, which is going to be really exciting for those of us that love our rare genuine gemstones and want something different. It's not every day you're going to come across designs as beautiful as this. Really well done. Now we've got our platinum ring. This is number 3. This would look absolutely gorgeous if you wanted to set this one with your tanzanite. And why not? It's stunning. Absolutely stunning, isn't it? So this one is your platinum ring. Simple, stunning quality, elegant. Only 2 left. Only 2 left. This is your platinum 950 ring. Platinum 950 ring. And everything about this one works, doesn't it? The sleek nature, the way it sits, the platinum design, the fact that it's 2.9 grams of platinum. It could be a stacker ring, a wedding ring. Maybe you had a white gold band for a while and now you want to replace it or upgrade your wedding band perhaps, or maybe you're just recently getting married, or you want to buy a stacker platinum ring. For the value for money that we can offer you at Gemporia for platinum is really something else, isn't it? Again, take advantage of the deals you're looking at. And you've got number 2, your ruby, coming up next. Please do check out now. I think the wheel may have ended. This is the final ruby that we've got to bring to you, and it's a rock of a design, this one, isn't it? 7.5 carats. Woo! 7.5 carats. Huge Bamenti ruby. 13 by 11 mil. Glows, actually, this ruby, do you not think? And the bezel setting. Often with a ruby, it's claw set. But this one, like Jane said, is beautiful. A large stone, pretty setting, and I can't stop looking at it, especially in the sunshine. Oh, it's really lovely, Jane. Thank you for your 5-star review on this ring. It is now down to its very last opportunities, hence why it's in your mega deal showcase this morning. And of course, the golden colours that you will see that flash from the reds, that light almost, that energy that you get from the ruby in the sunshine particularly, Jane. And also the glow, the burning embers of that Bamenti rich red ruby. And I can tell you that for a 7.5 carat ruby, where are you going? Where are you going to try and find a 7.5 carat ruby? I mean, this is an absolute rock, isn't it? And we've done it. Every single one of us paying that final lowest price tag under £180 today. I think we'd be hard pushed to find a gold band with a tiny fake gemstone in it for £180. And let's have a little look. Let's do a bit of research. But you're getting a massive 7.5 carat ruby. Then you're also getting that yellow gold, and you've got a split pay option of under £90 today to get it delivered. Be like Jane, see it in the sunshine, see how it glows, see how beautiful this design truly is. And I can warn you that every single one of us is paying that final lowest price tag every single one of us today for the final deals, for the final opportunities, for the final chances to make it a reality of the Bermainty Ruby, a 7.5 carat stone, a gorgeous pear shape as well, in that breathtaking, almost like a purple coming from this stone, isn't it? And a rich, almost undertone of that regal red there as well. Very beautiful. Hey, speaking of very beautiful, we are delighted to have showed you so many gorgeous and beautiful designs this last hour, so thank you very much. Just to let you know that today we have got a really, really special show coming up for you with blue and white diamond, a platinum diamond ring, argyle diamonds, all coming up with Toby at 10 o'clock. Now, can we pre-order these yet? Or do we have to wait till 9? Oh, you have to wait. You have to wait. You can't pre-order them yet. You can pre-order them next. Oh my gosh. Pre-orders at 9 o'clock. Coming up next, though, we're going to talk all things Super 7. Now, whether you're a geologist, gemologist, you love rare gemstones, and that's why you're watching Gemporia, or you're into your metaphysical properties, then please, please get involved in this next hour. I'm a trained and qualified crystal therapist. I'm on crystalenergympowerment.co.uk. Come and download your free booklet today, and that's on crystalenergympowerment.co.uk. And I'm going to talk to you all things Super 7 and why this is such a rare phenomena next.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Join us as we revisit the highlights of the world-renowned Hong Kong Gem Trade Show, from where Dave Troth and Jake Thompson have returned with a trove of updates and a stunning array of jewellery. We will unveil a groundbreaking collection of jade never been seen before, marking a pinnacle of innovation in the industry, along with the launch of the highly anticipated golden caramel pearls with Toby Cavill, a true marvel to behold. From jade to pearls, and even the brand new Botany and Bees Kimby collection, you won't want to miss out on all these exciting highlights in this weekend's event. Back from Hong Kong, insights revealed, this weekend, only at Gemporia.
Now then, we've got a very, very exciting show coming up for you with the Super 7 quartz. However, I just want to warn you, there isn't many pieces left. Now, I launched this just a couple of days ago, maybe actually a little bit more, maybe it was last week, and it completely sold out bar a few pieces, which is what I've got left to bring to you because there were queues on the line. That means we're not going to have enough for a full hour. So it'll be kind of parts Super 7, and then at the end part of the show, I'm going to bring to you some Queen Conch pieces. Now, it's not just Queen Conch, it's actually a very, very, very special piece. It is a hand-carved Queen Conch pendant. Now, this was created and inspired by DavidHarryJewels.com. That's Dave's business that he now runs, David Harry Jewels. And there are some really prestigious pieces of jewelry on that website. And on there, he talks about the Queen Conch. If you go to DavidHarryJewels.com, I think it's DavidHarryJewels.com. I'm getting that right, aren't I? We'll have a check. DavidHarryJewels.com. And the first picture, it was the first picture was Dave. That's what I was on about with the Queen Conch on there. And he talks about, traveling the world, traveling the globe. And he's been able to bring to us something really, really special, which is this pendant. And what's so special about this pendant is the fact that not only is it a Queen Conch, but it's also extraordinarily rare because it's been hand carved. So it puts it on a completely different level of rarity to be dealing with something of this caliber and quality. Now, when we talk about the Queen Conch shell, that's what we're dealing with this one. So it's been individually carved from the Queen Conch shell. And this is why at the end of the hour, we're going to do something absolutely phenomenal for you on, oh my gosh, a phoenix coming down. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? I mean, it's really, really beautiful. And it will be coming up for you at the end of this. Now, I've got some information to share with you about the Super 7, Claire, thank you, on this one. It's absolutely exquisite, isn't it? Now then, next up for you, we're going to discuss what makes this stone so special. This is known as the Super 7 quartz, right? It is a phenomena in the world of gemstones. Now, obviously, from myself, from a crystal healing point of view, and working with crystals and working with energy and talking about how crystals can really look after our nervous system, our energetic system, our emotional system. Once we start to see that there is way more to life than just the things that are blinking in front of us, and there's much more going on and much more energy and vibration going on, we start to see things a little differently. And Super 7 quartz is one of those gemstones we can. But equally, if that is not on your agenda and you're not ready to yet open your mind to that world, also let me tell you that from a crystal point of view, of a formation, in a kind of a scientific point of view, let me show you this. So what is Super 7 crystal? Well, Super 7 is known as the sacred stone. It is a rare substance composed of 7 crystals in one. Among the crystals are amethyst, cacoxenite, goethite, lepidocrosite, rutile quartz, smoky quartz, and of course your white quartz, which all the minerals are usually naturally encased in. According to crystal healers like myself and metaphysical collectors, Super 7 is one of the few crystals that never requires cleansing, recharging, or revitalizing. Now, it doesn't mean you don't clean it. So if you don't know how to clean your crystals or wash your crystals, I've got a free booklet, crystalenergyempowerment.co.uk. You go onto the website, I'll pop up and say, do you want to download your free booklet? Download it. It'll teach you how to wash, cleanse, and clean your crystals, because you do need to do that before you get them or use them, because it's important to do that. And after any work that you do with your crystals, it's important to wash them, cleanse them, clean them. So go there and get your free booklet, because although we're saying you don't need to recharge it, you will need to clean it when it first arrives. But imagine that. 7 crystals in one stone. 7 crystals. A little bit of a discussion, though, about cacoxenite, but I'll show you this next slide in a second. And cacoxenite is what it's all about, the kind of discussion whether it should be. So it's known as the melody stone. It's known as the sacred stone. And these incredible gemstones can only be found in one spot on the planet, the Minas Gerais region of Brazil, popularly known as Espírito Santo, or Holy Spirit. They have a very high energy level and an incredible healing vibe. So when we talk about your spirit, your vibe, your soul, your personality, your inner kind of inner source, that's what we're talking about when we talk about your source or your spirit. Now, these are the 7 stones. Take a photograph if you need to. Amethyst, smoky quartz, clear quartz, rutilated quartz, goethite, lepidocrocite, not lepidolite, lepidocrocite, cacoxonite. All these crystals are mixed in one stone. It possesses all the capabilities of the 7 crystals and is said to be one of the most effective healing or expansive crystals available. That's not my words. That is for thousands of years. That is what people have said. Now, cacoxonite, I'm going to talk about that in a moment. Some people are saying it's there, some are not. But what is going on in these stones? So you are going to find inclusions inside every single one of these stones, one of which will be amethyst, which is a symbol of peace and unification. And it's also thought to evoke feelings of serenity and calmness to those who wear it. And amethyst is often used during meditation to provide an overall sense of spiritual balance. Smoky quartz. This is also found in these crystals, the Super 7. It's a grounding stone known for its ability to help you move on from difficult or painful experiences. It guides you to a higher state of being, a place where you can let go of the past so that it makes you better, not bitter, and it removes any negative stuck energy. Clear quartz is known as the master healer, which means it can help balance all your chakras, your energy wheels. However, clear quartz is also known to be connected to the crown chakra, which means it helps to clear and open the mind to higher potential and infinite cosmic possibility. You'll see these beautiful rutile quartz. These are acting as a potent energy filter, purging negative emotions and fostering emotional clarity. The presence of golden or silver rutile needles is believed to infuse the stone with transformative energy that aids in releasing emotional baggage and promoting self-love. Goethitite is a stone described as one with the earth, simply because of the connection you'll develop using grounding techniques that will anchor you to Mother Earth. Lepidocrocite emanates a strong vibration that brings about calmness to the body. The tranquility gives you a better handle on your fears and anxiety. And cacoxonite, well, some people are saying that the inclusions are actually goethitite and not cacoxonite because it can't form an amethyst because there's no phosphorus in the environments in which they're crystallized. However, some believe it still exists in the Super 7 because it's got its structure. Cacoxonite is often found within cells of quartz, and we've got smoky quartz and clear quartz and rutilated quartz. So is cacoxonite going to be in yours? Well, suppose you have stress, migraines, inflammation, breathing problems or general pain. Super 7 is said to be an excellent crystal to have since it detoxifies and attacks the source of sickness or disease. It's beneficial to the neurological and immunological system, and it will not only assist in reducing inflammation and tension, but it's said to help locate the mental areas where the pain originates. Now, again, gemstones are promoted as a guide. It's strongly recommended to consult a doctor if you've got any serious medical problems. As a crystal healer, I work alongside the medical professional, looking after your holistic body whilst they look after your physical body. So the Super 7 crystal, all of them containing all of those inclusions. All of those inclusions have their own metaphysical properties. And even if you're not interested in the metaphysical properties, you get a stone, a crystal that has 7 crystals within it. Is that not fascinating to you? I find that so fascinating. Now, it can be used as a healing crystal. It's got that wonderful utilizing energy that you can use. You can wear it regularly. It will safeguard you. You will have this wonderful kind of feeling of enlightenment often when you wear it. You've got meditation combines in there. The inclusions are really, really special. Now, always cleanse them from any negative energy. Again, if you want to know more about that, you can email me, lynn.jinks@gemporia.com, or go to crystalenergyempowerment.co.uk and download that free booklet. Either way, know how to cleanse them before you wear them. So when we look at each one of these beautiful pieces and you look at each one of these individual designs, I want to go back to the beginning of this presentation. Everything is limited. Everything. So if you want to get one of the Super 7, do you want to have a couple of peeks at some of the pieces we've got coming up? Have a look at your Super 7. 7 crystals in one. 7 crystals in one. Say again, Claire. These are absolutely exquisite, exquisite pieces of jewellery, aren't they? Now, I am going to put them all on pre-order, but I will give you a 30-second warning because they are all incredibly limited. The biggest quantity I've got is 24. They are so, so hard to get a Super 7. In 20 years, we've never had a Super 7. Now, if you look at the Super 7, it's called a Master Stone. I'm holding it here. This is a Master Stone. That contains Super 7, 7 crystals in one. so does yours. Every single one of them. The rarest crystal I think we've brought to screen from a metaphysical point of view and from a creation point of view. To find a crystal that contains 7 individual crystals in one. Everything is now on pre-order. Now, if you look at the oranges and you look at the reds within here, there'll be some golden rutile quartz colors coming through there, but there will always be goethitite. Now, if you look at goethitite, it's like an autumnal, almost like a reddy orange undertone to it. That's the oranges that you'll be seeing. However, you'll also see those as well, the rutilated quartz tones. You'll also have amethyst. You'll also have smoky quartz within there. The whole design is made out of clear quartz. So we'll begin with the biggest ring, pendant. Yeah, the biggest ring, yeah. The biggest ring that we actually have. Oh my gosh. So I'm just going to warn you, you've also got greens coming from in here. How are you getting the greens from in there? You're getting the beautiful combination of your amethyst and, of course, the lepidocrosite. Because in the lepidocrosite, you see these wonderful, almost green flashes. So special, so rare, and so hard to have ever brought to you. If you thought it was hard bringing to you the Herkimer quartz, this is so much more difficult because we did a bit of research, didn't we, Claire, online? I think you did that live on air last time. The costings of a Super 7 piece of jewellery, triple figures. Triple figures is what you're expected to pay for Super 7. And you're not going to believe the value for money that Gemporia has been able to get for you, albeit incredibly, incredibly rare. Now, this is a 12.5 carat, obviously natural, from one location in Minas Gerais, the Holy Spirit, Espírito Santo. I mean, it's really, really rare to find a Super 7 quartz. If you've researched it, you'll know. If you've been listening to this small presentation about it, you'll know. It is completely irreplaceable. To even have brought you the Super 7 here at Gemporia is an absolute find. I mean, what an opportunity from particularly my perspective with all the healing properties associated with the Super 7. I use it all the time in my one-to-one sessions when I'm in Hall Green in Birmingham or I'm in Bromsgrove on my one-to-one clients. I always use the Super 7. It's one of the biggest cleansing crystals you can use. Oh, aren't they, Joy? She said, hi, my Super 7 earrings arrived yesterday. They are just beautiful. All those inclusions, Joy, amethyst, rutilated quartz, smoky quartz, goethitite or goethonite. They are beautiful, rare. Cacoxenite, did you see any of the yellow undertones of the greens in there? Lepidocrosite. This will be the only show I will ever be able to bring to you of Super 7. And in 20 years, I've never, ever been able to do this showcase for you. I would thoroughly recommend that you're buying early. The value for money that you're going to get from these extraordinary crystals is simply incredible, and especially when you're seeing the prices that we're able to do. Now, again, we saw some prices that were kind of almost like a triple figure price tag for Super 7 quartz jewelry. This is so uncommon to find. Espírito Santo, extraordinarily rare quality in crystals. They have a clarity, a light that emanates from inside as it refracts, bends, and the colors that you're seeing. And again, I can really see the lepidocrosite within these gemstones, that kind of wonderful greeny, deep tone of color. You've then got, of course, not just the lepidocrosite in there as well. You've also got the most extraordinary cacoxenite coming from within. Beautiful purples. And then the reds that you're seeing here as well. It's so interesting every single time you look inside this piece of jewelry. Know that you are looking at 7 individual crystals in one. The glow that you get that emanates, can you see it? And that's all the light, like magic within a gemstone. And it is because the Super 7 ring is one of the most powerful and spiritual rings you can, or gemstones you can get. And this is why I love it so much. This is why I adore the Super 7 so much, and working with it and using it. Like I say, you know, if you need to learn more about cleansing them, go and download that free booklet, understand what you need to do, rinse them off before you wear them. They're quartz, they're very easy. Not all gemstones like to get wet, so be mindful, but this is fine. You can wash this under a like sort of tap of running water or a river or a brook or a stream, even the sea, to give it a cleanse and a wash, and then you can enjoy the benefits of wearing your Super 7 quartz. I can't even believe we've got Super 7 quartz. Lepidocrocite is the one that gives you that vibration, that tranquility, that help with fear and anxiety, and they are within this gemstone. Your amethyst, the connection, your clear quartz, the spiritual, divine connection that we're looking at within this one as well. I think for anyone that is a massive fan of not just that metaphysical property that we've talked about, but the rarity of a Super 7 quartz, and to own something of this absolute magnitude, or talk about launching rare gem set jewelry, we have never, in the entirety of 20 years, brought to you this Super 7. Never. Never. And that is what is so incredible about this opportunity. That is what is so amazing about what we're dealing with right now. Under £60 for the Super 7 quartz, the colour tones, the inclusions, every single one of them with those 7 fascinating gemstones encapsulated within one beautiful, stunning cocktail ring. It's also the largest ring that we've ever put together as a Super 7. Possibly one of the most exquisite designs we have. The colour tones, the rarity, the value. I mean, again, Claire was telling me before, when you see the prices that you could pay for Super 7 elsewhere, I mean, they can be seen in triple figure prices, and yet here today, you're not paying anywhere near those sorts of prices. This one's at £396. £396 for this, and it is a 4 carat stone, not 12, 4 carat stone, and it's £396, and you can see it's in 95 sterling silver. So when you say how expensive is Super 7, that's how expensive Super 7 is. That's why we've never brought to you Super 7 quartz, and it even names Cacoxanite within it. And that's a 4 carat stone. So honestly, if you've never seen Super 7 before, it's because it's been so expensive. It's not been something Gemporia has been able to get. As one of my last ever showcases on Gemporia, I bring to you one of the finest crystal healing stones you can buy for prices that are literally, I mean, £400 for a natural Super 7 quartz Cacoxanite, and you're getting yours for just $59.99 only, ever. Can't actually ever. If you want to buy off a crystal healer, somebody that works with crystals, somebody that understands them inside and out, then that would have been one of the only chances to do it. It's a very, very well done. One of the biggest ones that we had as well. Now we're going to do the full bracelet coming up next for you, which I'm very, very excited about. The full bracelet. Oh my gosh. This is a really, really stunning one. And I will, you know, honestly say to anyone that's got any sort of desire to buy rare, beautiful, bespoke jewelry, I'll hold it out for you, because actually you're going to see, oh my gosh, it's one of the most superb gemstones you could buy. It's a 7-inch bracelet. Oh my days. You can see the reds, you can see the purples, you can see the golden rutiles, you can see the energy, the sparkle that's coming from within. That's what I'm saying about Super 7. It is extraordinarily expensive. That's why in 20 years, we have never, ever had Super 7. Never. And this is the only opportunity I think we are ever going to get to order and own the Super 7 as well. It is extremely rare and incredibly beautiful. It's the only ones that we've now got left. It is 7 to 8 inches in length, and it's on a T-bar for you as well. So the word Super 7, the key word is 7. You get 7 crystals in one. And the word super is because they are superb crystals, superb gemstones, powerful gemstones, all have metaphysical properties attached to them, all have their own meanings attached to them, and they're all encapsulated in one of the most beautiful pieces. Now, we saw a pendant, 4 carats of Super 7 quartz Cacoxanite for £1,000 if that was in gold. If it was in gold, it would be a grand in gold. Put it in silver, it was £400. One piece. You get a full entire bracelet, and every single one of those crystals, and every one of them is mesmerizing. So whether you are a gemologist or you are somebody that's really into the metaphysical properties of your crystals, either way, the Super 7 quartz is a phenomenon, an absolute phenomenon. You'll really enjoy wearing that one. Cleanse it, clean it before you wear it. Download on crystalenergyempowerment.co.uk. Download that free booklet. We don't have any kind of advice on Gemporia at the moment on how to cleanse your crystals. But again, we've never been able to get this for you. We've never been able to get these deals for you. We've never been able to get the Super 7 for you because it's such an expensive crystal. And as far as the metaphysical world is concerned, you've probably been hearing so many people talk about it now on This Morning. And there's people talking all about crystals and their powers and their manifesting as well skills. So it's gone. It's gone. Wishlist that one. Now then, this next one is a superb pendant. Now we have a chain, don't we? Would this go lovely with this pendant, actually? So we've got a chain on a slider. Such a nice chain, this slider chain. So if you want to get this chain to go with this pendant, it's a slider chain and it'll come up in the shot. Oh my gosh, I love it. It's, again, every time you see it. Know what I mean? Like an energy, like a glow. You've got purple. You can obviously see the purple. Cocoxanite tones. Lepidocrosite in there. Goethicite. All those individual gemstones encapsulated in the magic of the Super 7 crystal. It's huge. Absolutely huge. Now we have got the beautiful chain to go with this pendant in this show. We have very few pieces of beautiful Super 7. Now, I'll give you a 30-second countdown on this one, and the reason why, the last auction's sold out, just gone. So just to remind you that it's almost like the trees growing within this crystal as well. It's incredibly, incredibly beautiful. It is a substantial size. It's a huge around the neckline. And not only that, the fact that you are witnessing some of the finest colour tones and finest clarity, finest rare gemstones, the Super 7 in one single pendant, and it is huge. This is not a small design. Yeah? 15.5 carats. 15.5 carats? What? And just to let you know, you can get a 4-carat one in gold for about £1,000, or a 4-carat one in silver for £396. Super 7, jeez. I mean, again, we knew it was going to be popular. We knew this was going to be incredible. Sheila, she said, Lynn, my pendant arrived yesterday. It's beautiful. Oh my gosh. Sheila, have you cleansed it? Have you made sure you cleansed anything off it? So you give it a little wash, a little wipe, welcome it in. And those Super 7 stones are going to just do their magic. They're going to be incredible, Sheila. It's just beautiful, isn't it? Lots and lots of you on the line already for this one. I am, again, limited. It's the only Super 7 showcase we've ever done in 20 years at Gemporia. And I love talking about jewelry, crystals, gemstones, their metaphysical properties, the science behind it, the woo-woo behind the metaphysical law of attraction, law of vibration, the laws, the universal laws, how we manifest things into our lives, what we say to ourselves, the energy of our thoughts, the fact that we can put around us energetic things like crystals, and the power that has been there for years and years and years, but that we lost track of. And we're now going back foraging for food. We're going back out and looking for herbs, original health remedies, going back working with crystals and rocks and amulets. And I can tell you there is so much more of an awakening in the universe, awakening in the world of people, sick of being ill, sick of being depressed, sick of being, trying to keep up with the Western world and these rules, and actually going, no, let's just go back to happiness, and enjoying our lives, enjoying the small things, what happiness really means to you. And there will always be enough money for you. Will always come. Money will always come to you. Happiness draws happiness. Abundance draws in abundance. It's all about mindset. And this is a phenomenal crystal to work with. I know the value is phenomenal because I can see what other people are charging you. I'm delighted to say that working in affiliation with Gemporia to talk about this gemstone, to bring you this at this price tag is phenomenal. Because for those of you that have, really wanted to step into the crystal world, there are people in crystal shops that are still doing good deals, but they just can't compete because of the way that Gemporia sells. Under £70. Now, for those of you that love crystal gemstones, so you're a gemologist maybe, or a geologist, but mainly, if you class yourself as a collector of gemstones, this is incredibly rare. Like, there's actual rarity, and then there's perceived rarity. This is actually incredibly rare. final few spaces to hit that button 1 to confirm, to put it into your collection, to collect a Super 7 crystal with all those 7 beautiful rare genuine gemstones in one crystal. Now we are flying through the Super 7. We knew we would. We've got the chain to come, but we've also got your queen carving that you can see in the coming up box. This is coming up at the end of this hour before I bring to you your clearance hour, which is coming up for us at 9 o'clock. Now then, that pendant has sold out. Knew this was going to happen. So we have got your slider bracelet. Now your other bracelet did sell out. This is the slider bracelet. Oh, you're going to see some really, really gorgeous colors. Now, again, in this design, it is all about the Super 7 quartz, the single Super 7 phenomenal, collectible, rare piece of jewelry. Wow. I mean, there's some serious color tones in this one. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The Super 7 quartz. The beautiful translucency. The 7 individual crystals. I love it. I absolutely adore these colors, these tones, these hues. They look absolutely phenomenal. Lepidocrosite on here as well. Absolutely exquisite value for money today. Oh my word. Oh yes. 925 sterling silver, Ariona's design, very limited. And again, this one is a 3.9 gram silver. It's a 6 1/4 carat natural, not enhanced Brazilian piece of jewelry. It comes from literally one location, the Espírito Santo, meaning Holy Spirit. Holy Spirit. Wow. This is so gorgeous, so exquisite and so beautiful. And I think absolutely 100% that should be our final low price tag, 100%. But you know what? We are so delighted at Gemporia to put the Super 7 crystal, this phenomenal opportunity, into your collection. And not only that, but also if you are a collector of gemstones, this is one of the most collectible, considering it has those 7 internal inclusions within there of 7 other crystals. Heralds the name of the Super 7. The Super 7, really gorgeous clarity, really gorgeous color, that beautiful brilliance that you're getting from inside as well. It looks perfect, doesn't it? Oh my word. Purples, reds, gorgeous translucency, gorgeous brilliance, solid individual stone of this absolute worth. And you get it today for, I don't even know how that price is even happening. For we saw one at £396 today in silver, a single 4 carat stone. You've got a 6 1/4 carat stone for $39.99 in a very beautiful slider bracelet today. It's one of the last pieces that we have. We only have 2 more auctions of your Super 7. And as far as bracelets are concerned, you could actually buy 2 or 3 of these for loved ones, friends, family members. You've got lepidocrosite in here. We'll go through them, shall we? Go through those 7 individual stones once again. So we've got 7 individual stones: amethyst, smoky quartz, clear quartz, rutilated quartz, goethite, lepidocrosite and kokoxenite, all in one single master crystal. And they are one of the most stunning crystals you could buy, one of the most stunning crystals you could own. It's all set into 925 sterling silver. If you wanted to, you could even create it into the most beautiful, oh my gosh, the reds and purples. You can make it into a pendant if you want to. I can see flashes of greens in there, which will be coming from that beautiful goethite. And that is that one with earth, that developing of grounding. You've also got that beautiful, stunning lepidocrosite in there as well, which is very rare. And that's the tranquility of fear, of anxiety. Smoky quartz said to be very good at making you better, not bitter, and removing any of that negative stuck energy from within your body. What about that? A limited edition design, only 52 ever made in the world. And we are now going down to our final ever opportunities. Wow. I mean, it is a really, really stunning piece of jewellery. There is a queue on the telephone line. Linda, Mary, Patricia, Margaret, Helen, Hayley. Well into Helen. Jennifer's bought 2. Anne, Nikki, Hampshire, Julie, Aberdeen. I've got County Antrim, Kent, Lanarkshire, Hertfordshire. This is the last ever chances that I'll be able to bring to you, I do believe, for the Super 7 quartz. Super 7 quartz. Plus it's on a slider, which means if you need to make it smaller, you can do. It's going to also make sure that you maintain where that crystal sits on your body. So you'll be able to make sure it's right there in the centre. It's not a normal lobster claw clasp where it may slide around. It's just perfect, isn't it? Hiya, Mary and Linda. You've got yours as well. Collectors in from now Cambridge and Lanarkshire and Norfolk. Final ever opportunities at just $39.99 today. And it is a huge Super 7 quartz. All those 7 crystals encapsulated into one stunning design. We've only got 2 final Super 7 pieces. Then we've also got the chain, and we've also got this phenomenal queen conch carving, again from the shell of the premium queen conch. Now, again, that's just extraordinary. But the finale ring, I know you've loved this one. I know you have, because the pre-orders have been absolutely brilliant on this one. This is one of our largest solitaires as well. The Super 7 quartz. Aren't we lucky to have been able to see it? Just witness it. Particularly understanding the sort of prices that are attached to this sacred stone. The Melody Stone, as it's also known. And this Melody Stone that we're talking about, this incredibly rare sacred stone, isn't a new discovery. It is a discovery that has been around for a very long time. A very long time. It just happens to be that Gemporia has never had the opportunity to buy this Super 7. It's a very spiritual stone, a very beautiful stone, a very rare stone. It's completely natural, and it's the only ring we now have. And I think it's absolutely beautiful, don't you? Really, really beautiful, especially with all the reds, the goldens, the purples, the coconut yellows in there, the smoky quartz grounding, the greens coming from the lepidocrosite, and all of this in one single gemstone, encapsulated in the clear quartz, the master healer, balancing all of your chakras, your energy wheels, allowing that energy to rush through your body, giving you the exact positive energy that you need to prevent yourself from illness, anxiety, stress, worry. A lot of that is in your nervous system, your parasympathetic and sympathetic nervous system, the energy that has been pushed around your body. I mean, look at this. Absolutely wonderful. And it is unfortunately now only available in an NO, because all of your other sizes have gone. Oh no, that's not true. I've got 1 RS. 1. Predominantly, it's your NO today. Love the reds in this one. Very, very clear to see those flashes of the purples coming from that beautiful amethyst in there. The rutilated quartz inside the crystal, and that gives you the energy of the light play. So as it looks like a magical light flowing through the gemstone, that's the way that the light's interacting with the tiny rutilated inclusions that are found within a Super 7 crystal. It's one of the very last outings you will ever see of a Super 7 showcase, and it is just beautiful, isn't it? Love the shoulder work. It's almost like you've got it cradled. The Super 7 Melody Sacral Stone. 1 opportunity left in a size NO only now. This is the thing. You know that here at Gemporia, we have shown you the sorts of prices you would be expected to pay if it was a Super 7 elsewhere. £396 for a silver 4-carat pendant was what we've seen today already. You're now at $79.99. We're already in an absolutely brilliant, brilliant price crash. I mean, this is fantastic, isn't it? But today, check this out. How insane to get a 6-carat Super 7. If you've not started dialing, now is the time to pick up the phone and get involved. It's free to give us a ring at Gemporia. They have an app that you can use as well. You can go on their website and buy it that way. But again, when we're starting to talk about a crystal or a gemstone or a phenomena that is found from the Holy Spirit, Espírito Santo, in Minas Gerais, in Brazil, you know, here in the UK, we're only just catching up really with the spiritual side of crystals, and long may ours catch up as well. because it's our emotional health, it's our energetic health. Most ailments, most illnesses, most aches, most pains often are associated to trauma or some energetic blockages that we're carrying within us. These crystals are said to have these extraordinary powers within them. But not only that, if you are a crystal lover, a collector of rare gemstones, the Super 7 is for you. So actually, this is super popular on every single level. On every single level. Final ever opportunities to own a spiritual melody stone, the Super 7 from the Espiritu Santo area in Minas Gerais, known as the Holy Spirit. Your spirit, your soul, your get up and go, your power, your energy. And that's what we're all looking after. And everybody needs to look after their energy. If you feel drained or your negative energy around you, you need to learn how to protect it. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful, isn't it? And again, final opportunities to hit your button 1. So Ruth Lynn, Kerry, Georgina, Sheila, make sure you are collecting this one and checking out to guarantee your place in this auction. Now, we had a lovely message off Sheila, who was mentioning these. She was talking about these exact earrings, and she said, my earrings have just arrived. She said, I absolutely love them. You will love them. If you do own Super 7, well done. Now, it is said, and I work with Super 7 a lot, to help with any of these things. Do you have any of these ailments at all? Stress, migraines, inflammation, any breathing problems, general pain? It is said and used to detoxify and attack the source of sickness or disease. Dis-ease. That's what disease means. It's a disease of dis. You're not in ease. Something's out of it. It's dis-ease. Again, a lot of people that are working alongside medical professional will do holistic methods as well, because it's all about your immunological, it's all about your parasympathetic nervous systems, neurological, reduce inflammation and tension, locate the areas where the pain is coming from. Often it's pain associated and stuck somewhere else in a chakra that results in a pain somewhere else in the body. And it's about finding that, working through that trauma, taking that away, cleansing your energetic system, or you just love crystals. You know, that's the great thing about Super 7. It's not just about crystals. It's what you align with. What are you about? You know, is that you? Is that something that you are working towards, that you want to work with them that way? Or is it that you align with the fact that this is one of the most interesting crystals that has ever been formed by Mother Nature? She formed 7 crystals in one piece of jewelry. 7 crystals in one piece of jewelry. I think that's magical, don't you? That all those crystals in one. I mean, this is a 4.5 carat, beautiful design, exquisite colours. Again, it's said to be Super 7, exquisite transparency, beautiful craftsmanship, exquisite colours. Oh my gosh. And that is why when you look at a Super 7 quartz, you'll be fascinated by it. You'll be completely fascinated. It draws you in. It has a kind of a power. You know, when you think about certain gemstones, you can't stop looking at them. Some people say it's the same with tanzanite or a ruby, or there are certain gemstones that have like wonderful sort of mystical or ethereal feel to them. Angelite can be another gemstone that does the same. These are extraordinary, aren't they? And every single one of you pays the final lowest price tag. That is for 2 phenomenal gemstones, 7 crystals formed in one. 7 crystals formed in one from the Holy Spirit, the Espiritu Santo. And that is in Minas Gerais location in Brazil. And if you know about Brazil, you'll know about some of the finest and most wonderful gemstones that have heralded from Brazil. And this is a really stunning pair of earrings. Super 7, glorious quartz stones, really exquisite hues that you're getting from them as well. Final spaces to hit your button 1. We've had Sheila already write to us today to tell us how beautiful they are and how stunning they are. If you've just joined us, have a little look on the internet. I'm not saying anything's left, but it is always worth a look. You know, you never know, someone might have switched the swatch to size or changed a ring idea or maybe bought one bracelet and not the other. But either way, it's very, very limited on the Super 7. It's been a long, long time coming, the Super 7 gemstone, and I'm delighted in one of my very last showcases to have been able to bring it to you. I really, really am. It's such a beautiful stone. Now then, the next auction we're going to do for you is a very special manager special. Now, we can hear a little bit of Dave talking about the queen conch, because this is the queen conch carving, and it's all about the queen conch shell. It's the phoenix carving that we're dealing with right now. It was one of the only carvings that was ever commissioned using a queen conch shell. It's absolutely beautiful. Have a little listen to this, and on the other side, I'll bring you your manager's special on your queen conch shell.
They say this is a 1 in 2 million find.
The pieces for our manager's special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
I can't actually take my eyes off the colours that are coming from here. They're absolutely spectacular. Now, I love the queen conch shell anyway. The colours are phenomenal. But when you see the phoenix rising, this is such a beautiful carving. And again, a one-off carving. So there are not many of these, but this is the carving that was created on a mature queen conch shell. Now, we've done some, oh my days. I mean, we've done some really, really beautiful collections, but working with David Harry Jewels, which is actually Dave Troth, he's got his own collection now on his own website called davidharryjewels.com. And on there, you'll see this picture, the Queen Conch collection. And this is on his own website now that he's set up, the David Harry Jewels website. And actually, one of the first pictures you see on his website is a picture of him and the Queen Conch shell, because this is such a phenomenal piece of jewellery. Now, the shell of the Queen Conch during Queen Victoria's reign was imported into Europe to be carved as cameos and for collecting as a curio. Italian cameo carvers preferred the Esquigas shell because of its delicate pink tints. Now, this is why the Queen Conch is so beautiful to carve, because when you look at the structure of the Queen Conch shell, it's formed in the same manner as the shell, the pearl, and one expects to find a similar structure. So the pearl is formed in the same manner as the shell. So when you're carving a pearl or working with the pearl, it's also very similar to working with the flame structure that you see on the shell. Now, we know that there have been some really extraordinary conch pearl designs. This is a conch pearl, and those beautiful pearls are the petals of that stunning star ruby. You can see how beautiful that is. They're the real pearls from the Queen Conch shell. But it says the probability of finding a conch pearl is about 1 in 1,000. So it's extraordinarily rare to find a pearl, which is why they command some significant prices. However, what you're looking at with this one is a very beautiful conch shell. Now, that's why more and more people moved into conch shell, because it was a little easier to carve, to work, to create with the conch shell rather than the conch pearl, which is 1 in 10,000, or as you find. That's the pearl. That's sort of how big a pearl would be. And then if you look at the prices, that pearl, $14,000 for a 9.5 carat pearl, but it has a really good flame. And they were the prices that we were offered if we wanted to bring you the pearl. The pearl. So we have this extraordinary stone, this incredible gemstone. Oh, look at this, the same picture at Christie's. Now this one is the diamond conch pearl and conch shell brooch. It's extraordinarily beautiful. It's both pearl and shell, so you can see why it's not just the pearl that's used, it's the shell as well. And at Gemporia, we obviously are not going to charge you $700,000 for such a beautiful piece of jewellery, but we are going to say to you today that this incredible gemstone that has been carved in Idar Oberstein, do you want to take a look at it again? Ours is one of the most stunning, one of the most beautiful. And that's why often they are one-of-a-kind phenomena. One-of-a-kind phenomena. It's a miracle of Mother Nature, a miracle to be able to bring to you something as extraordinary and as beautiful as conch shell. Now, these conch shell earrings I'll show you now was $68,000. $68,000 for those earrings. Conch shell, not pearl, shell. You are looking at conch, Queen Conch from the Bahamas, these beautiful, stunning pieces from the David Harry Jewels collection. Now, we've been very, very lucky to be able to bring to you these extraordinary deals and these incredible opportunities. Now, it's the dragon and the phoenix. Can you see the dragon and the phoenix? So again, it's one of the most oldest and well-known tales in Chinese folklore. Again, it's called the Dragon Pearl. It's called the Dragon Pearl. And the whole story itself is all about a gentle, like a boy and his mother, and they're very, very hungry, and he goes and he kind of follows a hare and he sees this grass and he takes the grass and he goes back the next day and he's following the tracks and the grass is untouched and more grass, and it's all about coming up with an idea of moving the grass, digging the grass closer to home. He begins to see the pearl, he takes the pearl home, he thinks he's blessed with this pearl, and actually they are overflowing because greedy people come, they destroy the pearl. Oh, it's a whole story, destroy the pearl, and actually he swallows the pearl. He swallows the pearl, the boy, and then he's crying for water because of a thirst he's never had before, because obviously, as we know, this pearl was an abundant pearl and kept giving and giving and giving and growing and growing and growing. He runs to the water, the lightning comes, he gets, taken away from being a kind of young boy, and he turns into the dragon and the phoenix rising to protect their land. It's a huge, huge story, a dragon pearl Chinese folklore, and again, to see these carvings, old legend. And the fact that you've got that carved into the David Harry Jewels collection, into this prestigious carving that you're witnessing today, and not just the front, but the back as well, the colours that you're seeing. Wow. Wow. I mean, talk about rarity. It is one of the rarest carvings, one of the most incredible story tales, one of the most amazing folklores attached to it. It's the Queen Conch hand-carved design that we're talking about right now. And again, one of the very, very last opportunities we've ever been able to bring to you. And Queen Conch, again, to anyone that knows about the shell, it's the shell that can command thousands as well. Now, it used to just be the pearl, but now the shell is commanding thousands upon thousands of dollars. If you wanted to buy a pair of Queen Conch shell earrings, you were looking at $68,000. We were quoted $68,000 for the earrings. They look like that. That's the earrings. The Saba pink conch shell, which is what we're looking at right now. They're beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. We have got your Queen Conch dragon carving. Not only that, but you're also looking at a sancha or a sanga, and it's extraordinarily rare. Sometimes a conch pearl or a queen conch shell can be found and it's bought that day. As soon as it's found, it's already bought and gone. Now, the conch shell have to be between 15 to 20 years. 3 to 4 years it matures, but the queen conch queen doesn't become a queen until she has her crown. And these extraordinary, beautiful, rare shells to survive to a big conch shell is approximately as slim as 1 in 2 billion. So it's unparalleled, the beauty that you're witnessing today. And particularly when we've only got 3 final ever opportunities. How gorgeous. And again, remembering that everyone pays the final lowest price tag and no one paying any more than anybody else. That is 3 left. out of 100 carvings created. Pauline, Timothy, Tony, Rebecca, Maria, collector in Cambridge, West Yorkshire. I do not have any more. These are the only David Harry Jewels collection pieces that we've got in the carvings. These are extraordinarily rare Queen Conch dragon carving. The story of the dragon, the story of this wonderful rarity that we're experiencing today. You know, even the masterpiece itself, complete with the beautiful pearl veil. I mean, a real story, under £100 for you today. Last ever opportunities, and please remember, you will not be disappointed. You've got a split pay option on this one as well. It's absolutely divine. And even the pearls, like I say, even the pearls on the veil going with the story of the dragon. Rare. Now, we do have a chain that we talked of earlier, and this will go with absolutely everything. It's a slider box chain. It's 24 inches in length, but it will be able to go a little tighter should you want it to. But we've had lots and lots of pendants, and we haven't really had any chains to go with it. So if you want to grab your chain to go with, now is the time to do it. It'll go with the pendant we just did. It'll go with the pendants of the Super 7. It'll go with any pendants you bought earlier on in the show today. But this is all we've got left for this chain. 36 opportunities, that's it. 36 opportunities, a 24-inch chain, and it's a slider as well. Such a nice length on this one. Especially because you can obviously, like I say, make it shorter. So you've pretty much got every shape you possibly need. Shape, every length you possibly need. And it is the box chain, a Boston link chain, sorry, the Boston link chain. How nice. Lots of sparkle. Yeah, we have not seen a detailed chain like this for a very long time. But we have today, and we're about to do something absolutely brilliant for every one of you, because why not add it to your order? We're going to do a cracking deal on our chains. We're not really in the industry of bringing you chains, but we know we have to do it because we bring you lots of lovely pendants. So this could absolutely be where we close out. Of course it could be. Absolutely your closeout deal. It just happens to not be at the closeout deal that we're looking at today. A 24-inch, 95 sterling silver tempo round Boston link chain. It just looks fabulous, doesn't it? 95 sterling silver. Really beautiful. Really exquisite quality of the silver work in this one as well. Looks absolutely divine because you've got that intricacy, and of course the fact that it is over 3.5 grams, and a lot of silver chains are about a gram and a half, aren't they? So this is a particularly thick chain. So if you do need it for, like I say, the Queen Conch that you've just seen, or maybe you're needing it for one of our Super 7 pendants, which are quite weighty and heavy, which really is a stunning look, isn't it? Could probably even use it as a standalone necklace if you wanted to as well, because it's got that weight to it, it's got that quality to it. Final opportunities. Oh, we're nearly into our 9 o'clock showcase, which is going to be very exciting indeed. Some absolute steals of deals coming your way. But before then, let's take this beautiful chain to an absolutely phenomenal deal. And we did. And we absolutely did, and there's no reason why we shouldn't be taking it to under £20 today for you. Beautiful couture design, 925 sterling silver. Everyone pays that final lowest price tag as well. Isn't that beautiful? 24-inch tempo round Boston link chain. Extraordinarily beautiful. 3.6 grams worth of 925 sterling silver in this one as well. I'm loving the design, loving the capability of what we can offer you here at Gemporia. And equally, for those of you that have not got any of these Boston link chains, it's because we don't do them very often. And again, it is on that slider, which often tends to cost a lot more because it's a slider. Again, you could probably buy a pendant on the high street, and it'd be a really lovely pendant. And if you wanted to buy a chain, the chain can sometimes cost as much as a pendant can cost you. Have a little look next time you're out and about and see the prices you're expected to pay for your chains. What a great deal. Susan and Pauline and Emma, well into Maria in Cambridge. I've got Jennifer in Manchester. Nice to see you this morning, especially at these absolutely fantastic deals that you're looking at right now. And really well done to each and every single one of you. Well done. Now then, speaking of fantastic, we've got Toby joining us today in an hour's time. He's bringing to you our blue and white diamond ring, brand new diamond ring. I love this one. Now, we are going to put it on pre-order, but it is limited. Now, you will probably want to pre-order it to get your size because they're invisible pieces. They are invisible set diamonds, which means it's very hard to get a resize. So if you know you love it and it's going to be a Toby deal because he chose it for us, you know it's going to be good. So get your size while you can. He's also bringing to us some stunning and beautiful Argyle diamonds. And we've got a beautiful, internally flawless platinum diamond band also going to go up on pre-order for you. Again, a Toby choice. And he's going to do a really great deal on this ring for us as well today. That's also coming up for us today. Now then, the next hour, we used to have a channel called our Lifestyle channel. And the Lifestyle channel was really popular. It had loads of lifestyle items that we brought to you. But we no longer have that channel running. But we do have some of the pieces and products that we did have on that Lifestyle channel. We've also got some Kimby designs. Now, Kimby is one of our fabulous collections here run by Caroline and her team. However, she's got a Kimby showcase coming up, brand new Kimby showcase coming up at 11 with Ellis. And I have some pieces that are now last in stock. So we're going to do a clearance deal on her Kimby heart trees. Now, you've got black obsidian and clear quartz, amazonite and lapis lazuli, and amethyst and rose quartz. All of those on an agate base, and all of those coming up for you in this hour. But we will do them as a clearance deal for you. We'll do them as a clearance deal in our clearance hour. How does that sound? Good? Great. Well, do get shopping early. We're going to do some really amazing deals. We're going to clear out the homewares that no longer serve their place here at Gemporia on the other side of this.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Join us as we revisit the highlights of the world-renowned Hong Kong Gem Trade Show, from where Dave Troth and Jake Thompson have returned with a trove of updates and a stunning array of jewellery. We will unveil a groundbreaking collection of jade never been seen before, marking a pinnacle of innovation in the industry, along with the launch of the highly anticipated golden caramel pearls with Toby Kevill, a true marvel to behold. From jade to pearls, and even the brand new Botany & Bees Kimby collection, you won't want to miss out on all these exciting highlights in this weekend's event. Back from Hong Kong, insights revealed, this weekend, only at Gemporia.
...365 days a year, 24 hours a day. Tune into Gemporia and you'll know that we'll always be here. Send us messages live to the studio or chat to our presenters on our social media pages.
It's like it's a big family and you're part of that family and you can just communicate with them.
Whether it's 3 a.m. or New Year's Eve, you'll always have a friend in your living room with Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Now then, I'm coming to the end of my time here at Gemporia. It's been amazing, it's been 20 years. I've worked with a lot of directors, Shippy. And Shippy's literally, because you get a countdown, say like 10, 9, 8, 7, and then Raph will do the 3, then we don't speak and it goes, like you're live. Shippy gave the worst countdown. It was like 10, 9, oh, sorry, 3, 2, 1. Ah, what? Good job, I'm good and ready. Good job, I'm good and ready. So it was making me really laugh. It was like I'm way off with my count. All the stuff that happens backstage, you see, here at Gemporia. I just want to let you know, I didn't get my biscuit. Right, I'll wait till 10. So I'll be fine this next hour. Waste away to normal. You're going to get a free bracelet with one of these. I don't know which you'll get. A garnet, you'll get your rose quartz, or you'll get your lapis. They're mixed bracelets. I don't know which bracelet you're going to get, but you'll get a free bracelet with one of these. Now, if you buy 3 of them, you'll get 3 bracelets. Don't know which ones you'll get, but you'll get 3 bracelets. Free bracelets, free! Everything, best things in life are free. Yes, you will. Thank you very much, Kimby Home. Free bracelet if you get yourself one of your, multi-beryl, Rajasthan garnet, or lapis lazuli. Entirely up to you. Not rose quartz, it's lapis. Oh, nice. Morganites. Okay. What now? What are? The photo holders, these. These ones. Now, I use these really similar, not these because they didn't exist, for my wedding. And everybody had their own little name put in one of these so they can little name cards. If you've got any birthdays coming up or any celebrations, I wrote their names and put them in these little things. But we had musical notes because our theme was musicals. So that was our theme for wedding. So each name of a table was a musical. And then it had like decorations on there, like Phantom of the Opera, so everyone can dress up as the Phantom, which was hilarious. But they had tasks to do. Anyway, that was a long time ago. So you get the holders. You've got 2 amethyst and a rose quartz, or you can get black obsidian and clear quartz, or you can get your lapis lazuli, I think, as well. Howlite, actually. Are there any more of those? I think there might be. So these 3 for 2.
Yeah, sorry, I was shopping.
She's shopping. Claire's shopping. 3 for 2. They're black obsidian. They're your nice grant. You can put pictures in as well. Pictures and photograph frames and all sorts. And then you've got aventurine. And I'm pretty sure that's lapis, but we'll check. So it's 3 for 2. 3 for 2. So you've got aventurine for good fortune. And then your lapis lazuli. And then you've got your amethyst and your rose quartz. And then you've also got your black obsidian and your howlite. It is lapis, yeah. How nice are they? They're 3 for 2. 3 for 2. Should we put them up on pre-order? Oh, let's see. If the bracelets come with the trees. The bracelets come with the trees. Oh, I love it, Kimby. Good for her, getting into her crystals. No comment. Right, shall we do some glassware? Come on. Let's do some glassware. These are so nice. Okay. Right, we're going to do the elephants to begin. Now, all of this beautiful glassware, I don't know about you, but I adore ornaments like this. And again, particularly, these were part of the lifestyle collection. Now, we're not doing the lifestyle collection anymore, so there are no more of them. But we're going to begin with the 2 elephants. It's like a mum and daughter, or a father and son, or a grandma and a granddad and a grandson, or a granddad and a... Either way, there's many options you could call it. I love it. I absolutely love it. I know you shouldn't, but I bet you could put your rings on there. I bet you could. You know what? They're stunning. I love them. I absolutely love them. And I think our glassware has been so cute and so well received as well from each one of them. Hang on. I'm going to give that a little clean because I put my grubby little fingerprints on that one for you. There you are. And there you go. Oh, it's exciting. So there we go. Beautiful ornaments. I bought the elephants and they're so pretty, says Beverly. Loads of people have said that. So you've got that glassware, you've got the mirror effect on the bottom. And then this is part of the ornaments that we did for you for our lifestyle channel. So these are the elephants. Now, there are not many, but I can tell you today, it's clearance sale, giveaways, but free gifts. It's all very exciting. And everyone is going to pay the final low prices for them. So even though you should probably be paying something along the region of $49.99 for the glassware, and I'm sure there are many of you that have seen how expensive showpiece designs like this really would be. I love the blue in it as well, don't you? How gorgeous though, a tenner. Right, obviously you're going to be buying a lot of presents this hour, probably thinking about Christmas, birthdays, celebrations, people that maybe are retiring presents or gift ideas. They come in really nice boxes. They don't just come like this. So they've got a really nice box with them as well. $9.99 for these. I know they're very secure, the boxes. They look really nice. There's only 15 of these left of the elephants. They've been very popular. They've never been at £10. I mean, I've never, ever done any glassware for a tenner. I mean, we are losing a lot of money. However, our managing director, Jake Thompson, is saying we can't have these left in our warehouse. You know, they're taking up space and they need to be in people's houses. So that's why we're now at £9.99 only. The company decision to clear these beautiful pieces, but at prices that are just so good that you can't resist. Can't resist at £9.99. So we're only 15. Lots of them still to come. We've got the stallion. We've got the swans who make for life. You've got the peacock. You've also got the bird, the robin bird. I think it's like a little robin. Oh, well done. That was going to happen, wasn't it? That was always going to happen. 342 on the photograph holders, or they can be used for lots of things. Free bracelet with a gemstone tree. So that's all coming up for you. Next up, let's do... Oh, it's like a robin. It's like a really pretty robin. Oh, it's beautiful, especially if you... I mean, it's glassware. But again, it's actually classed as a seagull. It's a seagull. It's a seagull. Now, I know how many of you love the beach and how many times you hear the word the seagull and it just reminds you of being at the beach. I do think it's kind of quite cute. So, this... It's going to come at a very, very low price tag. A very, very low price tag. You like it? You need to do a very, very low price tag then so you can grab one as well. So this is your seagull. My dad got attacked by a seagull. I'm not being funny, but he did. Yeah. Yeah, it did. It came for him. Have you seen the guy that punches a seagull as well? It's not okay. It's not okay. But he thinks he's been attacked by a person coming for his ice cream, and he goes like that. He doesn't. He's not like he doesn't mean to. Like, he's not gone out intentionally going, "Come on, seagulls." He literally goes like that. And this seagull's massive, and the seagull's like, "All right, mate, you keep your ice cream." But it's like a person. They're massive. This is very cute. Very pretty little seagull. Reminds us of the beach. If you like a beach, have you seen them? My dad got his ice cream taken off by a seagull on Condudno Pier. Not even joking. He's not had an ice cream since. He's so scarred. Final few spaces on this one. So glad Gemporia wanted these on screen for you today. Clearing out the vaults for you, and at $9.99. Again, I love the fact that it's a little seagull. There's only 3 of them. It's got to go. It's got to go. There's only 3 of them left. You did though. They are quite big seagulls now, aren't they? They are quite big. Should we get the boxes as well so you can see how lovely they are? They were part of our lifestyle channel. You know, it was something that we did on our lifestyle channel for you. They're sitting in our vaults. They can't sit in our vaults. There's no way this beautiful individual, again, glass and wonderful decoration should be in our collection at £7.99. And again, especially if you love the beach, and especially if the seagull reminds you of being at the beach as well. And they all come in a really lovely decorative box as well. So they're going to come beautifully packaged. It's, again, part of Firo collection. They're all handmade. They're classed as sculptures, and they all come with their own individual boxes as well. They all come with their own individual boxes. So they're really lovely packaged for $7.99. It's a really pretty gift for somebody, especially those people that do love being by the beach, or maybe you've got like a kind of beach hut or beach home, you're decorative. They're lovely. So what have we got coming up also? The individual trees with your free bracelet. We've got your photograph holders or your name card holders. You've got photographs in them as well. They're 3 for £2. We've got glassware. I've even been given some silicone cup holders. Do you go baking? Do you do baking with your kids? You can put them also. You can put them in your air fryer. I am a very simple baker with my little girl. Yeah, I'm a simple baker. Just like basically just chocolate in a bowl with some Rice Krispies. Put it in the fridge happy days. Maybe cookies. I'll do some cookies occasionally. Right then, the swans. Do you know what? Swans mate for life. Yeah, they mate for life. And that, not the seagulls, no. Not, and seahorses, they do as well, but swans do. And they do that beautiful dance when they see each other and their necks go around one another and they do the swan dance and it's gorgeous. And it's just, I just think there's something really lovely about swans. So this is, again, your swan imagery. And on the glasswork, beautiful blue. How nice are they? So this is your double swan. The double swan design. If you ever see them, and swans mate for life. So when they're on their own, it means they're finding a mate or they've lost one. Okay, royal swans. Can't eat him, just the king. Can anybody else in the royal family eat a swan, or is it just the king? Because you can't, can you? Eat a swan. It was only the queen that could, so I don't know why it's just the king. Yeah, but nobody can, and he's not really going to eat a swan, is he? He's not really going to go, I'll eat a swan, because they mate for life. That would be just real sad. Anyway, they're known as the royal swans. And have you ever seen Swan Lake? I've seen the Swan Lake. So lovely. And not only Swan Lake, have you ever seen the male version as well of Swan Lake? And especially for Christmas, if you get this one out as your Christmas decoration, I love Swan Lake. Such a beautiful dance. My friend Gary Clark actually danced in Matthew Bourne's Swan Lake, which was the gentleman version of Swan Lake. He was amazing. Probably Billy Elliot, yeah. Up north. Gary Clark, you've probably heard of him actually, many of you that are into contemporary dance. He's got his own dance company, the Gary Clark Company, really acclaimed as a choreographer. And I think, again, for those of you that love dance, or you love the Swan Lake, or you just love swans, there's something so lovely about them. And they also come in a really beautiful box. So if you are buying for a present for a loved one, maybe you're buying for a family member, a great idea as a present. And they look really gorgeous, especially the glasswork on these. And they're all handmade. So every single one of them is completely different. They were created for our lifestyle channel that we used to have here at Gemporia. Our lifestyle channel brought you these beautiful glass decorations at $9.99. They're lovely, aren't they? Now, the Firo collection is absolutely beautiful. Exquisite, really, really beautiful, really, really pretty. And not only that, the household glass decorations that we brought to you, the Royal Swans, it is limited edition and they're only at £9.99 today for you. I mean, they'd look lovely. Maybe on a beautiful sort of side area. Maybe you've got your nice bookshelves or your shelving units. Maybe it's symbolic to you and a loved one perhaps, or maybe it's something that you just absolutely love. Maybe you're a dancer or you love dancing or you love Swan Lake. That could be royal for you as well. Only at £9.99. Again, beautifully packaged for you as well. And they'll come in the next couple of days. A really great present idea. And for just £9.99, these really pretty glass sculptures that we're dealing with. Handmade glass sculptures. Oh, we're going again. I know, we're mad, but we're doing it because we've got to clear the vaults, and it is so lovely to be able to present these beautiful glass decorations to so many of you who've possibly got some of these already in your lives. Maybe you want to gift it to somebody that you think, I don't know what to buy them, but I know they're going to love the glass sculpture. It's lovely, isn't it? Now, we've also got coming up for you your photograph frame holders, black obsidian and howlite, amethyst and rose quartz, and aventurine and lapis lazuli. They're your photograph holders. They're on a 342. And we've also got your gemstone trees with a free bracelet attached to each tree. I don't know what bracelet you're going to get, but you'll get a free bracelet with every tree that you buy. We're going to do the peacock. Now, I don't know about you, but if you've ever been to any stately home and seen the peacocks that just wander around, and they have them at Warwick Castle, they have them in some of the stately homes that you can go visit at National Trust or British Heritage. They're so lovely, and I love this one. I think it's such a pretty design. A lot of colour to this one as well. Now, again, there are not many of these. All of these have been really, really limited. This is the Peking peacock. You've got the lovely, lovely colours on this one as well. And if I sort of tilt it slightly, you'll see the colours on the actual back of the design. How nice is that? And once again, it also comes beautifully, beautifully packaged as well. Now, again, I'm just looking at the box. There's another peacock one as well there. It's all right. And there's another one. But you will get your handmade box that comes with it. They're beautifully packaged in there as well. Oh, that one. Thanks, my lovely. Thanks, Gorge. That's for the other one. I've got a double peacock. Got a peacock, little peacock family. Hang on, I should have operated this one before. Yeah. I was going to put it in so everyone could sort of see how it... Do you know, I'll put it in, doesn't matter. Oh, Linda, I have the seagull in my bathroom. It's beautiful and so well made. I've got 2 for gifts. They are lovely, well made. And of course, as you can see here, you've got your little disclaimer and you've got your little kind of individually handcrafted artisan. You get that comes with it. So the handcrafted design, you get your box that comes with it as well. You get your peacock sculpture. So all of this comes as part of the deal. And there's such great prices. Where are you putting yours? Let me know. So this is known as the Pecking Peacock design. It is a household handcrafted glass decoration. And they're so lovely and they're so beautifully well made and beautifully commissioned for you as well. So if you are buying because you're buying for yourself, or maybe you've already bought one of these and you love them and you're now going to be buying for friends or loved ones. I always thought it was like the lady, the peacock. She's a peahen and she's not as pretty as a peacock. That's my peacock impression. Not that good, but you know, it's all right. Kind of similar. Any better offerings on that? No? Okay. Peacock offerings. We've had a wood pigeon, we've had a cuckoo, and now we've had a peacock. So it's been a very eventful morning. Pecking Peacock figurine. It's a very, very beautiful design. Please multi-buy on these designs because they're such great value. You've got all the different colours on these as well. And it'll be delivered in the next few days, and it's still only 1 postage per day. Even though we're doing heavy designs and luxury designs, we're not charging you any extra for your delivery. We're not charging you any extra for your delivery. So a really lovely peacock glass design. Oh, go on, why not? This is, again, for everybody watching right now, your only opportunities to get hold of them. It's really, really beautiful design, really, really exquisitely well made. Of course, it's all handmade for you, and it's glasswork and it's decorative artwork as well. You've got the peacock, you've also got the stallion, we've got the ducks, and we've also got the peacock family as well. So again, there's so many more different designs still to come. Shall we? Okay, we're going to do the stallion next for you. Think backwards to that. Right, okay. So here it is. This is your stallion design. We've got the duck family and we've got the peacock family still to come. This one's on the stallion. Do anybody who's watching right now own the stallion? I know a few people have ordered other designs. I love these statuettes, which are sitting on my mantelpiece. They're gorgeous. So Lindsay's got 2. So again, why not? They're absolutely beautiful. Really, really exquisitely well made. And the colours, oh my gosh. I mean, again, if you're buying for a granddaughter or a daughter, someone that's really into their horses, it looks magical, doesn't it? It looks really, really magical, looks absolutely beautiful, something that we don't really do for you here at Gemporia. This is not something that we're sort of in the industry bringing to you, but we did for our lifestyle channel. We brought some really lovely pottery to screen as well here at Gemporia. So again, take advantage of these really extraordinary deals that you're witnessing today. This is known as the Stallion. It's really good to anyone that loves horses, and what a great present or a great gift idea, especially maybe for a youngster, maybe somebody that really is into their horses, maybe into their unicorns as well. There's already a wait on the telephone line for this one. You know it's going to be a brilliant deal, don't you? Only 1 delivery. Only 1 delivery in any one day. It's the stallion figurine. It's a showpiece. Do you know anyone that rides? Do you know anyone that's interested in their horses? Do you love your horses? Is this going to make a fabulous piece in your household? Will this be something that will be in your front room? Maybe it'll be in a nice cabinet, possibly. Maybe you've got other glass decorations and you're going to add this one to the centerpiece, or even add it to your own glass decorations that you have already. I know there are so many of us that absolutely love stallions. This is really, really, really popular. Again, it's a very, very low price tag today. Very, very low price tag for the stallion. But you know Claire, she's doing the best deal for you. Get the peacock family or the duck family while you're there. go for it, because you may as well. You've got the peacock family, you've got the duck family. Here they are. How nice are they? We've got huge weights for these, so try and pre-order either the duck family or you can pre-order the peacock family. Now, they will take them out your baskets because I've got a really big queue for these glass decorations today. And that stallion has gone. Good luck. Now, we do still have the decorations here for you. So we've got coming up for you the 3 for 2, and that's on the photograph holders. So these are the photograph holders. So you can put your photos in there. You can put notes in there, little notelets in there. I use them as table decorations. So I don't know if any of you have friends or people around for, like, you know, little meals or dinner parties, or you've got a party coming. They'd be so nice. 3 for 2, 3 for 2. And we've also got the trees. They're coming up for you as well. That's your gemstone trees, and they come with a free bracelet. Okay, which next? Peacocks. So this is a little peacock family. So you've now got your peacock, your mummy, your daddy. Well, it's daddy peacock, isn't it? Because the peahen is not as pretty, which is very, very upsetting, but disappointing, but it's true. So the peacock dad, and then the child. No, a women peahen. Peahens are not pretty. There you go, peacock and a peahen. Kind of gives it away in the name a bit, but we'll go with that. I know my birds. There you go. Cuckoos, magpies, peacocks, peahens. I like him. Okay, I do. Well, come on. We've got the peacock duo, so you've got the father figure, and then you've got the child. So you've got the entirety of these showpieces. Again, you've only got 2 more of the glassware. You've got the peacock family, and then you have the duck family, which is very cute. You are now looking at the only ones we've got left in the Firo collection, and they're all hand glass. So they're all beautifully handmade. So every single one of them going through that time, that attention. And of course, look at the prices that we're doing today. It's crazy. Honestly, it's crazy what we're doing. They're dancing. You are at one of the best times to be watching right now. I mean, this is a massive sale. We can't actually buy this glassware for the price tag that you're paying. So there is literally no margins, no nothing whatsoever. It's just from our house to yours, you know, for these incredible deals that we're doing for you today. Everybody paying that final low price tag of under £8 for this glassware. They are last chances as well, so we don't have any more glassware coming through. I don't think we'll be doing any more glassware like this for you at Gemporia, and I think they look really lovely, and especially for those of you that love your house decorations, that love your glassware. You may have some glassware already in your homes and you're looking to add to your decorative items that you've got there already, so a really, really great value on your screen today. We've got a few more left, so Claire's going again. Roll up, it's the sale. Yes, it is. We are doing a big, big sale for you here at Gemporia. I don't believe anyone will think you have paid £5.99 for your glassware. Nobody. And it also comes with a box. You have to pay extra to box it, don't you? That's not true. That's not what you're doing. And it's still only 1 postage and packaging per day. There will be somebody who I guarantee will absolutely love this if it's not for you. It'll be for a loved one, somebody that adores peacocks anyway. They're the most beautiful of animals, aren't they? The most stunning colours that you can get. A beautiful design, beautiful shape. Everything about it is really, really well made. Beautifully made. And at £5.99, do hold the line. Now then, we have the final duck family, which is really cute. They are really pretty. So again, they're kind of like a stork almost. I don't know. They're called a duck family, but they do remind me a little bit of a stork. So there you go. You've got your little duck family, your final opportunities to get involved on this one. Final chances. They do look a little bit swan-esque, don't they? Well, I think they're called ducks, aren't they, in the glassware, the duck duo. But whatever you think, I think it's a swan as well. They're just hanging out, aren't they? Like friendship. Now, it's the final one. Again, it's only £3.95. No matter how much you order, no matter how much you spend, it's only £3.95 per day. These are the final pieces of the glassware that we've got available for you this hour. We are clearing out, like I said, our vaults of our, fabulous lifestyle pieces and pieces we brought you on Gemporia that no longer are we now bringing to you. So we won't be bringing you any more of the glassware. And especially not at the prices you're looking at right now, especially not at the deals that you're looking at right now. Again, if you are somebody that loves the glassware collections and maybe you already have glassware in your own home, this would be the ultimate deal for you because of the prices that we're doing and the value that we're doing as well. I love the neck design, I love the wings on it, the fact that it's pure glass as well. It's just a really lovely ornament, isn't it? And what does it mean to you? What does it symbolise to you? Well, I can tell you it symbolises flying out the front door with us because of these incredible low prices we've got for you right now. There's going to be a really, really big discount on this one. I'm just saying it's a fiver. £5 for the Duck Duo today. £5 for the Duck Duo today. We literally cannot do these deals. They cannot sit in our vault. So we're coming out here today presenting these wonderful household glass decorations and saying, listen, this is it. This is it for you here at Gemporia. There won't be any more of these pieces. You can absolutely do it. You can absolutely make it a reality. Again, if you are buying to complete a suite of collections, if you love your glassware, if you've always loved your glassware, you'll sort of know the prices that this would usually be commanding, and it's certainly not £4.99. It might be the first time you've ever bought anything off a shopping channel. We'll give us a try at £3.95. We've got your crystal trees coming up with your free bracelet. We've got your photograph holders on a 3 for 2. They're Kimby clearance. Kimby clearance. We're allowed Kimby. Oh, only clearance. Right, we've got the glasses as well. Fabulous opportunities still to come. I mean, I can't believe how low this price tag's gone. £5, Claire. I know, she's worried herself. It's very cute, and it'd be great to give us a gift idea. Every one of you paying the final low price tag of £4.99. Even if you weren't considering going for them at £4.99, you can't not. You can't not at that price tag. Now, it's busy. Do you want to know how to do it on the web or the app, though? Because for any of you that have kind of like watched for a little while, we are going to do the photo holders next. And you might want to get the app or the web. You may as well, because particularly there's about a 3-minute wait at the moment, so just stay on the line. These will go to you if you stay on that line, but this is how you get involved on the web and the app. Oh, it's back. Here we go.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Well, I would. There is a queue. Okay, it's very first thing in the morning. There's a lot of you on the telephone line, and Claire is going lower than £4.99. Now, this is when we say we're doing a sale. Just look at that price tag and tell me, is that even remotely popular? It's not, is it? Is it not? There's not even, you can't buy them and sell them yourself. Literally buy them and flip them on eBay or Vinted. You know. Yeah, you're right. Presents. Much nicer idea. Flip them. $2.99. What? But again, just reiterating, we cannot keep these in our vault. They do not belong to Gemporia anymore. They belong to you. You deserve to own them. You deserve to have them. They do not look like £2.99. They're completely irrelevant to £2.99 to do. So very well done. Lots of money lost on those. Going to be the same on these. Right, we've got your photograph holders, which I love. I don't know about you, but I love having pictures in my life. And there's something called free prints. I know there's many others, so you can actually print your own photographs now at home on your printer. I love changing photographs, and I love putting photographs. If people come to visit, it's really nice to put photographs of them in the little holders around the house. It's really lovely to have them in bedrooms. My daughter has these photograph holders in her bedroom. I also really like them when I do my crystal healing workshops because I put affirmations in them. So I am loved, I am strong, I am brave. You can put your own healing affirmations in there. You can put, if you've done crystal gridding, you can put one of these in the center of a grid, put an affirmation at the top of it. Buy 3, you'll only pay for 2. Buy 3 and you'll only pay for 2. So again, which ones do you want? You've got Black Obsidian, which is all about protection. It's all about releasing negative energy and not allowing negative energy to come. You've got the Howlite, which is all about, again, beautiful calming stone. You've got Lapis Lazuli, helpful with grief. Maybe if you've got pictures of loved ones lost, it'd be great to put in Lapis. Aventurene's good fortune, luck, abundance. Rose Quartz for self-love, and Amethyst to help with stress. All 3 of them, one price tag. All 3 of them, one price tag. So it's 3, 4, 2. 3, 4, 2. So it depends what you want to buy. It depends which ones you want. 3 for 2. Personally, get all 3 of them. Only pay for 2. Buy all 3 and you're only paying for 2. This is your Rose Quartz and Amethyst, and this one is really limited. So there's only 30 odd of those remaining. You've got about 150 of the Black Obsidian, and you've got about 150 of the Lapis Lazuli and Aventurine. These are equally going to be an absolutely phenomenal deal for you today. They all have their own metaphysical and spiritual properties attached to them as well. Kimby Collection, we're doing Kimby clearance today. So these were very, very popular when they first launched. Very, very popular indeed. That's why we're doing the final opportunities. There were hundreds of each one of these designs. Possibly you own them already. Maybe you've got them at home already. Maybe you own them. They're coming in at $9.99 each. Well, I think actually for a beautiful cube design of a crystal, $9.99, not a bad deal, is it? You know you're nowhere even close to these. So again, if you're putting in your affirmations, if you're putting in your little words of wisdom, maybe you're putting in photographs in these as well, maybe you're using them as name cards or name places. They'd be great for parties. They'd be great to have around the home. Again, these are really popular. You can buy them from lots and lots of different places, but we know that we're going to do something absolutely brilliant with the price tag for you today. So you've got your Amethyst, Rose Quartz, Black Obsidian, Howlite, Lapis Lazuli, and Green Aventurine. Each one of the gemstones stands for its own metaphysical properties anyway, but I just think as a jewellery channel, this is really nice to be able to bring you real, genuine gemstones as part of your photo holders. They're lovely, aren't they? And all positioned beautifully. Again, with all of these, you've got that movement in them. You've got easy to open and close. You can put in pictures, like I said. You can put in your affirmations, little notelets, little cards, all of the above. And use them as name holders if you want to as well. All 3, and it's 3 for 2. Oh yeah, let's get her. There she is. There's our Adina. 3 for 2. You could get her. You could get a picture of Adina. She'll sign it for you. She will. I bet she will. If you ask her, I bet she will. She will. She's so lovely. Here she is. She moves around the studio. I don't know if you know. We have a picture of Adina in the studio because it was used for this. We do. Yeah, this one. And every day, every time I come in, it's in a different place. So they stick her around the studio because you're not in there. So every day you come in, she's moved. So she's sometimes, if you switch the camera around in a minute, Raf, there's like an imagery of a window. And in the window at the moment, we've got like a torch, because flick it round. Sometimes she's in the window over there. So sometimes Adina just sits there. Like, I'll show you what I mean. Round a bit more, Raf, that window over there, that one. She's in there. There you are. Sometimes she pokes through the window. Other if you follow it round, you'll see our boxes. Sometimes she's stuck behind one of those screens. Right, go right in your right hand, Raf, that. Sometimes she's there. Other times she's on there. She's on there. She's hidden behind the clock, or she's hidden behind. Keep going. Sometimes she's behind the letter, and occasionally she's stuck there on the side. She moves. She's even been here. And you've probably not noticed her. She's even been there. There. So sometimes she's even in the studio with us. Just saying. Adina, one of my very best friends. I'm not saying that out loud. There you are. Multi-buy discounts going on right now. Guy, 3 for 2. 3 for 2. That's a very big picture of her, but you can get smaller pictures. There are smaller imageries that you can use. I'm trying to think. I'm looking for my pictures that I've got. Not of Adina. I've always got pictures of somebody. What have I got in here? Yeah. Yeah. There you are. Saver. She's in there. Then she wrote this to me. To Mum, I love you. Little artwork. Nana, I love you. You can have a bit of that in there, see? There you are. I don't often show you pictures of Ava, so you can have that one. I know. There you are. This is another one that I use. So that's good. That's an affirmation card. Do you want to know what else is in here? A bit of cash in there. Oh, hello, Scott. Scott's in there. He's been in there a while. Got a picture of Scott in my purse. No, I've not. Actually, Scott's actually in there. Just Scott himself. Ray Walker. Right, I'm just saying, it's $4.99 for 3 of them. For 3 of them. So if you want the whole of them, it's £10 for the lot. So it's £10 for the lot. So I'm just saying to you today, everyone pays that final lowest price tag. What is that? I don't even know what that is. No, you don't want that. Right. Who's that? Hey, who are you? I don't remember you. Oh, an old one. £5 for 3 of them. They also come in a Kimby pouch for you as well. So you've got the 3 individuals, rose quartz and amethyst. You've got lapis lazuli and aventurine for abundance. So if you are doing, here, let me switch it around. So if you're doing things like abundance, if you're looking for new love, new relationships, there you go. You can put that in your abundant one. So put that one in your green aventurine. Maybe you are wanting to sort of protect yourself from someone's negative energy. Not that she is, but I'll put her in there. So she could, again, if there's somebody with negative energy, release that for you. Appointment reminder. Oh, she didn't want to be in there. She does not want to be in that one. She did not like that one. Put her in amethyst. There you are. She likes that one. She just didn't want to be in oh, I love you too. Not really great. I love her. We have to put her somewhere. Where are you going to put her back somewhere? To find wherever you want to, Raph. She'll find us. Yeah, your pocket. Can't take her home with you. She won't like that. Well, she might like that, to be fair. Right, so what we got here going on? We've got 2 aventurine, no, 1 aventurine, 2. She knows. She comes in to try and find herself. I'm lost. Find yourself. There you are. That's me. Patricia, you need to get another one. Patricia. 3 for 2, 3 for 2, 3 for 2, 3 for 2. You can get as many as 1, 3 for 2, 3 for 2, 3 for 2. So again, children's artwork, you can put in there if you want to. You can put pictures in there, little messages, little love letters, anything you want. You can also put photographs in there if you want to, appointment details. Right, rose quartz and amethyst is gone. So I'm going to take that off, okay? Because there's only 1 left on my screen anyway. Rose quartz and amethyst is gone. So now if you want 3 for 2, you can go for lapis lazuli and green aventurine, or you can go to protect you, Ava Jinx. Of course I will protect you my whole life. There you are. You can go in there. There you are, sweet girl. So she's in there. There you are. You can do whatever you want. You could do your whole family. You can do all of them. Protect them from harm and negative energies. There you are. What's your intention? I know, or you can do little quote cards, little affirmation cards, maybe something that you're trying to attract into your life, maybe something that you're wanting, maybe you're doing a bit of a law of attraction, maybe you're attracting what you want, maybe you want to put in photographs in there of different things, dogs, animals, pets, all of that. 3, 4, 2. They were great. 3, 4, 2. Now then, put them back in my bag. Don't forget, we've also got, well, remember, we've also got coming up for you the trees, the little trees that we've got for you as well. Put you back in there. Yeah, they're coming up after this. So you've got your 3 trees, and you've also got the free bracelets that come with the trees. So the free bracelets that come with the trees. Oh, what a shame. Thanks, my love. So we've now got tea holders. So we've got lapis lazuli, rose quartz, tiger's eye. And that's it. Lapis lazuli, rose quartz, and tiger's eye. These are your gemstone holders. Yeah, I would. We don't have amethyst. No, that's good. Thank you, though, Raph. Oh, rose quartz has just sold out. So you've now got amethyst, lapis lazuli, really good to help you with grief, trauma, speaking your truth, communication, your throat chakra, speak your mind. That might be really good to have that one at work. And you've also got these is like kind of paper holders as well, and they'll be tiger's eye, which is really good for self-confidence. Speak your truth is lapis lazuli. Self-confidence and step into your own power and your own worth is is tiger's eye. Often used with your sacral chakra or your solar plexus chakra. Lapis lazuli is all about speaking your truth, speak your worth, but also releasing any form of grief that could come out there. Again, please go for it whilst you can. You've got lapis lazuli and you've also got your tiger's eye in there as well, part of the Kimby collection for these ones as well. They've been very, very popular and they're only one delivery in any one day. Oh, these Gemoras, forgive me. Crossover. Again, really, really lovely, and well done to every single one of you getting involved in these today. I know they're fab, aren't they? Only a couple of those remaining. That's your lapis lazuli, and you've also got your tiger's eye available. The final few spaces to get those delivered, and of course at that incredible price tag. I mean, they are crazy deals. Right then, shall we do the trees? Now we've got 3 trees. And you've also got free bracelet. So I don't know what the bracelet's going to be, but you will get a free bracelet. So you'll either get a garnet bracelet, really good for grounding. Lapis lazuli, speak your truth, really good for communication and, of course, helping release grief that's stuck within us. And then you've also got your beryl gemstones, morganite and aquamarine. Aquamarine for letting it go, morganite for universal love. So any 3 of those bracelets will come for free with one of these trees. Now you can choose your trees based on what feels right. So what do you feel drawn towards? What do you feel like you're leaning into? So you'll kind of, when I start to talk about them, one of them will kind of feel like it relates to you a little bit more. You've got the black obsidian, which is really good for negative energy. So if you know that you are consistently negative yourself, or you are around negative people, that is really good to help release negativity. And they've got the white quartz on there, which is the master healer, which is really good at releasing negativity and putting back in positivity. So that combination of those 2. It's also black obsidian, really good for grounding you and keeping you nice and centered. So it's very good for those of you that struggle to leave the house or to get outside or to get outdoors. Really good for grounding you, keeping you nice and safe, preventing those negative thoughts from arising and replacing them with the master healer of positivity. And again, sort of opening your mind from being a fixed mind to an open mind, and to know that there's so much more to the universe. That's what they're said to do. Then you've got ultimate gemstone of self-love. When does any work begin? Any work begins with yourself. It's all about self-love, self-worth, self-confidence, but mainly self-love. If you love yourself, you want to be your own best friend, then that's great. That's what we need to be doing first. And amethyst can align us with the spiritual world, but it can also be great for meditation. They're also very, very good gemstones to help with anxiety and stress, migraines and headaches. That's what they're said to be really good with. Then the gemstone of abundance and emotional health. So you've got emotional support, releasing any old traumas, any old emotions that do not serve you anymore, is the amethyst, the amazonite. You don't need to say anything, you just need to know it's happening. And the lapis lazuli is releasing anything that you feel like you can't say and giving you the power and the tools to speak your mind and speak your truth. It's particularly good, this one, in a working environment, if it's predominantly male working environment, very much like the environment I'm working in at the moment. This one's quite a lot of gentlemen at the top, and I think sometimes if there is a lot of gentlemen, you feel like you can't speak your truth at your place of work. I'm completely fine speaking mine. This one is it's really good. I wasn't making a dig. I was just saying a lot of people do have a lot of gentlemen at the at the top, don't they? Now you've also got them on agate, so you've got your little agates at the base as well. Love these. Pamela, she says she loves these, absolutely loves them. She says they look great wherever you put them. And we are going to bring you a free bracelet with these trees. So no matter what you buy, whether it's the amazonite, lapis lazuli, really great for working environments. That's what I think. If you've got an office or a particularly male-dominated meeting room, you know, if you go into the meeting room, there's a lot of gentlemen in it, put that in there. Just use it as a decorative item. Just say you're jazzing up the room. And it'll be really helpful, particularly for women to speak their truth, not just for gentlemen as well. It's particularly good for ladies, though, amazonite and lapis lazuli, to speak your truth. There's your free gift. There they are. So you could get a lapis lazuli, you could also get yourself your rhodolite garnet or your beryl, multicolored beryl in there as well. Rose quartz and amethyst, amazonite and lapis lazuli, and black obsidian and clear quartz. What felt like it was more you? I mean, there are way more things that we could talk about with this one, but this is the Kimby range, and this is what Caroline has put together for you. Now, you can look at some really pretty tree designs. Usually they're placed onto Druzy, and you could be looking in excess of probably £95 for some of those. I know, £95 for one of those. I mean, again, it's not exactly the same, but it is a very, very similar price tag to what you're looking at, and I actually think we've got a lot more with our trees. I think there's a lot more to them, and they've got the heart shape on those as well. So it's a bracelet per tree. So if you get 3 trees, you'll get 3 bracelets. Don't know what you're going to get, but you'll get something attached to that tree, and it will arrive for free. But don't worry, with crystals, they have a way of finding themselves and bringing themselves to your front door. Now, we're already looking at £95 for a Love and Balance. It's known as Love and Balance tree. You're at £131 estimated retail. Check this out. So you're already lower than the £95 we've found for one of the Love and Balance trees, or the heart trees, or the love trees as they're also known. Lots of real genuine gemstones in these for you as well. And this is part of the Kimby collection. And with the free gift, with every purchase of the Kimby Home Heart Gemstone tree, you will get a free bracelet attached to it. So how many trees would you like to get your hands on? How many would you like to purchase? Are they all for you? Are they for your office space? Are they for your workspace? Are they for meeting rooms? Are they for kitchen areas? Are they for your home, your bedroom? If it's a bedroom, go for the rose quartz, or go for the black obsidian, nice and grounding. Try and not put lapis or amazonite in your bedroom, potentially. They are really, really pretty, really lovely, really beautiful, and really exquisite. And, you know, really glad that that Caroline and her team have been able to bring these beautiful designs to you as well. And, you know, again, I think that's sort of stepping into that experience of bringing them for you and manipulating them. And I love the fact that you can kind of create them and design them, you know. Yeah, it's nice. It's really pretty. I don't know. I just think with each one of them, you'll be able to create your own look, you'll be able to create your own design, and you'll be able to create your own feel to them. And I love the fact that you can actually play. They're like almost mini trees, mini crystal trees on the tree. Does that make any sense? And they're also on a base as well. Yeah, and lovely, aren't they? Mm-hmm. Yeah. So we've got great, great value. And a free bracelet with every purchase of the Kimby Heart Gemstone tree for you. This is all Kimby. We've got Toby coming up with diamonds next hour. I'm very, very excited about that. Your VIP deal of blue diamonds, you've got your platinum diamond deal, your Argyle diamonds all next hour. But this is your Kimby Home Heart Gemstone tree. For those of you that love, love, love the Kimby designs and the Kimby collections and everything that Caroline and the team are doing for you, then you're going to really, really love these designs as well. Hard to imagine that you could be paying £95 elsewhere for a crystal tree, isn't it? Now, granted, they are different because they are based on Druzy, so they're based on Druzy, those trees. However, you've got beautiful, beautiful designs here, and then you've got your real, genuine gemstones all the way around in your heart design. Again, each one of them completely different, each one of them absolutely gorgeous, and they also come in a Kimby box. So you also get them beautifully packaged in there for you as well, so you get your Kimby box packaging with those as well. Oh, maybe they don't come in Kimby boxes. Forgive me. Apologies. I did see the Kimby box there. Sorry, I thought they did. We'll have a little peruse when they arrive. However, they're $19.99, so they're going to arrive beautifully for $19.99, and they're coming with a free bracelet as well, aren't they? A free bracelet coming with these as well. Amazonite and lapis lazuli, black obsidian and clear quartz, rose quartz and amethyst, and all of them at their best deals at $19.99, aren't they? They're fantastic, fantastic opportunities. However, Claire has decided we are not going to stay at $19.99 today. You are getting a free bracelet, which in essence could be at $9.99 themselves, because they're absolutely lovely bracelets. So that would be a bracelet for $9.99 and a tree for $9.99. But as I'm sure you can imagine, that is not what's going to happen right now. You are going to get an even better deal on a clearance idea of the Kimby tree designs. So these are all part of your now Kimby collection. She's into, you know, finger in every pie really, aren't they, at Kimby? So they're doing lots of different designs from homewares. I think they've got belts, crystal jewelry. It's a fabulous brand. They do come in the box, yeah? And they do come like so many designs of the Kimby collection. There's Kimby Home, there's Kimby Clothes, there's Kimby everywhere, isn't it? It's brilliant. Loads of choice, loads of variety. And not only that, the prices that that we're going to do for you today, they'll all come with an individual bracelet. I don't know what you're going to get. You might get a lapis lazuli, you might get a Rajasthan garnet, or you might get a multicolour beryl. I don't know which one you're going to get, but what I do know is that you'll get a free bracelet with every single one of the trees. No matter how many trees that you get, it's just one amazing price tag for them, and they're going to come at an absolutely fantastic price tag for you today. And everyone is going to pay the final lowest price tag for them. Kimby trees, full of crystals, wonderful, wonderful opportunities to get involved if you haven't done so already, and buy as many trees as you like, because you're not paying $19.99. You're not paying anywhere near $19.99 for these trees today. It's 10 o'clock nearly. That means it's nearly time for Toby and his amazing diamond deals. So we've got to do something absolutely brilliant with this incredible price today. Why not? Why not grab them while you can? And again, look at how lovely, lovely these pieces are. No, but maybe Caroline could come on set one day and do a show with somebody. That would be so lovely. I'm sure everyone would love to meet Caroline, and she'll be able to chat to you all about the crystals and why she uses them and the brand and her history with fashion. It would be so lovely to have her on screen. I think you should get her on screen. I think she'd love that. I do. Caroline should come on screen as a guest with a Kimby collection.
Yeah, that'd be lovely.
Wouldn't it be nice? $16.99 only. We'll have a word with her. I'll send her an email before I leave. $16.99 for your beautiful trees. Toby's excited, I know. He keeps showing me all the diamonds. I'm like, I know, I want to see them all. Please remember that everyone pays the final low price tag. Sandra, Joanne, Brenda, Susan, Tina, Beth, Francis, Sandra, Deb, Diana, Julie, Helen, collectors, all of you paying that final low price tag for the gemstone trees. We did see one, didn't we, at £95 though. So I think that's a fantastic deal. And beautiful bracelets as well. Beautiful, beautiful bracelets. And they're going to come for free attached to your tree. I don't know which one you're going to get. You might get you might get lapis. Yeah, it's not actually attached, physically attached, but you'll get it as in like with the tree. And they're really beautiful bracelets as well. Do hold the lines, everybody. Great, great auction on the Kimby Home Heart Gemstone Trees. And also they come in a box as well when you think about packaging for those. Really, really well done. Black obsidian, amazonite, lapis lazuli, gorgeous gemstones, really pretty designs, and lots still to come. Congratulations, every one of you. Toby's in the studio. We are ready to go with our amazing diamond deals here. Make sure you've pre-ordered that beautiful blue diamond. Again, an absolutely exquisite piece of jewellery. Absolutely not. No. I'm not having an argument. Live on air. Amazing deals. Here we go. Right, Toby's coming next, where we certainly are very excited about the deals that we're doing. This is your VIP diamond deal. Really looking forward to the Argyles. Really excited about the platinum. Well done if you bought those amazing pieces of jewellery in the last auction. I know, but it was worth it. It was absolutely worth it. Those crazy glass deals as well. Stick around, stay tuned, because me and Toby are coming up next.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Join us as we revisit the highlights of the world-renowned Hong Kong Gem Trade Show, from where Dave Troth and Jake Thompson have returned with a trove of updates and a stunning array of jewellery. We will unveil a groundbreaking collection of jade never been seen before, marking a pinnacle of innovation in the industry, along with the launch of the highly anticipated golden caramel pearls with Toby Cavill, a true marvel to behold. From jade to pearls, and even the brand new Botany & Bees Kimby collection, you won't want to miss out on all these exciting highlights in this weekend's event. Back from Hong Kong, insights revealed, this weekend, only at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
It is 10 a.m. and right now we have got the VIP of VIP. Hello? Oh, I'll start again. Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to Gemporia. It's 10 a.m. and we have an absolutely and utterly unbelievable deal for you here this morning. What you're about to see is one of the most incredible and most beautiful hours of jewellery that we can bring to you. And I've only got an hour to spend with Lin Jinx here this morning, so I'm going to make sure that it's completely and utterly maximised. Now, starting the show here today, I've got to tell you what we've got coming up, because this is a legacy diamond hour that simply can't be missed. We're covering all bases here, okay? We have got one of the rarest natural colours of diamonds that can be sourced that we're going to be bringing you here this morning in Gemporia's twist on bringing you a blue diamond. These are still certified diamonds. As you can see, they have some of the most beautiful blue tones. And today we're going to be able to show you that we can bring serious affordability to a naturally occurring diamond that has this beautiful blue tint that's been added to it. Now, also within this hour as well, it's not just about bringing you blue diamonds. I've also got a selection of Agar diamonds that we are going to be bringing you as well. And to tail the hour, we have also got a internally flawless platinum diamond ring that we're going to bring you as well. Here she is right here. One of the most beautiful inspirations, as you can see. This designer inspiration is used worldwide right now. And so Gemporia being Gemporia, we have brought to you the cleanest and finest diamond that we can bring to you. Remember, this is internally flawless here, which means that you are getting clarity, the highest level of clarity we can bring you. And today we're going to bring you some of the best value for money that you can find on those. You know, when it comes to diamonds here at Gemporia, we are some of the biggest and best people out there. And that internally flawless diamond deal is going to simply blow you away. Remember, we don't buy diamonds like everyone else out there. We're one of the biggest diamond cutting houses out. We work from the rough, we grade ourselves, we cut ourselves, we preform, we polish, we slice, we do everything ourselves in-house, which means we are able to undercut the market by a huge way. But that'll be coming up a little bit of time. The question I've got for Claire Bear is, and I probably should have asked her this 6 minutes ago before I came live, pre-orders. Someone's got to, right? Pre-orders. What are we going to do with pre-orders here today? Because okay, so I know about what? Of the blue? Yeah. Okay, again, really good to know when you come on screen. So Claire's already letting me know, okay, that a lot of these are already going already, okay? It's been on pre-order. Claire, it doesn't matter. It's fine, lovely. Now, here's my other question for you. So Claire's letting me know already a lot of these are going because you've had it on pre-orders this morning. It doesn't surprise me. They're blue diamonds and the price is going to be exceptional. But before we get to that, Claire, I want to know about the internally flawless diamonds and the Argyle diamonds. I would have thought that. Okay, Argyles aren't going on pre-order because we are just so limited. But what we are going to do is put the internally flawless diamond on pre-order for you guys as well. So if you want to own this behind me, that is also there and available for you. You know what we are capable of when it comes to diamonds, and this morning we're going to show you. Now let's talk about this, because now we're going to show you a beautiful blue diamond, okay? A stunning blue diamond ring. 1 carat on the nose with this beautiful illusion setting that you have got all the way around here. Jigsawed together, cut to absolute perfection with some of the most beautiful colour out there. Now, one thing we must understand here is the reason why we've done this. Okay? This is emanating one of the rarest colours of diamonds you're going to find anywhere worldwide. And just to give you a little bit of info, have a look at this slide right here. It sums it up nicely. I've put it all in big writing for you so we can all get an understanding of what's going on. Okay? And it says, look, off the bat, blue diamonds are extremely rare and highly coveted gemstones. Known for their captivating hues, ranging from faint blue to fancy dark blue, these diamonds get their colour from the presence of boron impurities in their carbon structure, and their value generally increases with the intensity and the purity of their colour. Blue diamonds are sourced from only a handful of mines globally, including the Cullinan mine near the Pretoria in South Africa and the Argyle mine in Australia. South Africa and the Argyle mine, historically the renowned Golconda mine in India also produced blue diamonds. And because of their rarity, the price of a blue diamond is very high. A 0.5 carat light blue diamond will cost you 26 grand on average. Deep blues and vivid blue diamonds cost much more, at around 75,000 for a 25 pointer. Now, I'm not sitting here telling you here today that I have got a natural diamond ring that is a carat, because we know just based on top saturation, because we know just based on that that would cost me 75,000 times by 4, okay, which, ladies and gentlemen, is going to cost you 300,000 for a carat, okay? Now, I know we're good here at Gemporia, and Lynn Jinx is over there in case you haven't seen her. Shippy, don't worry, we've got an hour to go. Let's show the whole studio, shall we, right? Raph, if you get your camera ready as well, we can demonstrate you. But for everyone out there, one thing you have to understand is this, okay? Is right now, what I'm going to bring you isn't a lab-grown diamond, okay? This is not lab-grown. We haven't taken this and lab-grown it and synthetically brought it together. What we have done is we have taken naturally occurring diamonds, right, white diamonds, and we've added a treatment to them that have allowed you to get these beautiful, deep, saturated blues. Now, just like with sapphires, the saturation of colour is completely and utterly crucial here today. And let me make it clear. It's okay, Claire, you can mess with my presentation as well. Have a look at this right here, this slide right here, okay? These are the various colours that you can find in the blue diamond world. And as you can see, the more saturated you get, you tend to get more greys, Lynn. But look at our material we have for you here today. We can look at it live on the hand. This is perfect balance of saturation, openness of colour, and cutting. It's absolutely and utterly incredible. And just to be clear, remember, there's only a few mines in the world where you can go and find this naturally. Now look, guys, I'm not sitting here telling you today that this is from the Golconda mine or from the Cullinan mine, right? Or from any of the finest mines in the world. One thing I can tell you though, ladies and gentlemen, is that these diamonds, okay, have not been synthetically made. These have been taken out of the ground, and we have done the work after that. These are still South African diamonds you are getting here. They still have unbelievable clarity. You can see that, okay? And this isn't the process we use. Yes, it helps with the color, but it doesn't help with clarity enhancement. And so, in essence, guys and girls, what am I telling you here? I am telling you here today that you are still getting a blue diamond ring. In fact, you are getting something more sought after than a synthetic or a lab-grown blue diamond. Why? Well, these are natural. These haven't been individually lab-made, right? They've been individually treated after we've taken them out of the ground. But at the end of the day, these are still naturally occurring diamonds, and that's what I love about this. With a synthetic lab-grown diamond, how big do you want it? I'll make it for you. I'll make you a half carat, no problem. I'll make you a 5. You want a 15 carat, no problem. I can do it. It's synthetics. It's like cooking a cake. The more flour you throw in, the more you're going to get out the other end, or whatever it may be, right? Eggs and sugar and all that included as well. But now we're dealing with naturally occurring stones. These gemstones naturally occur for less than 0.1% of all diamonds mined worldwide. And let me be clear, what I love about what we're doing for you here today is you don't need to worry about that intensity of colour. You've got top intensity. And a lot of material out there, ladies and gentlemen, this right here is the finest that you can find. Whatever you fancy, Claire. Let me take you to the slide right here. Because this is key at the bottom of the slide. By the way, this is all taken from the GIA and some of the biggest authorities out there. It says, look, depending on the colour intensity, blue diamonds look like pale blue gemstones. To vibrant blue stones are a mix of two colours like blue and purple. Secondary hues add tint and character to the stone. And no matter where a stone falls on the blue diamond colour chart, it's bound to be a stunning rare gem. What I love, what we can do for you here today, is yes, we can bring you diamonds. Yes, we can make them blue. Yes, we can bring you the top intensity of colour, but irrespective of all of those things, let's talk to you about price here. Because look, guys, this is reality. This is reality. Just at the end of last year, there was 8 blue diamonds worth plus 70 plus million went up for auction. At the end of last year. Have a look at this, okay? End of last year. Now that's how you find a blue diamond, okay? They're incredible. Let me just give you an understanding of how much these sold for. Okay, the 11 carat sold for, estimated at 28 to 50 million. The 5 carat 11 to 15 million. The 4 carat 2.5 to 3.5 million. The 3 carat 3.1 to 4.5 million. And the list goes on and on and on. Now look, people like us can't afford to do those kind of things. We can't afford to venture into these kind of locations. And most importantly, let's be understanding of this. If this was a white diamond ring today, of a carat, where I'm giving you this clarity, okay, they're blue, so it's hard to talk about, when I'm giving you this clarity, and then bring you a full carat of illusion setting like this, how much would you go and pay in H. Samuel? What F. Hines be charging you for a carat of this material? You know? And let's just be clear, you're still getting your SI grading there, okay? Your SI2 grading to be specific, okay? But I know in H. Samuel here today, you wouldn't be able to get that ring for less than £1,000. No chance. No chance. I genuinely think probably about 17 or 1800 quid, they'd be doing an amazing deal. Then we're going to open up our auction here today at £999. Now, how are we today going to make the difference for all of you out there? Let me make this clear. And let me also say that once again, okay? In terms of value, you've seen the video of me talking about synthetic gemstones. I'm talking to a dealer at Tucson. I'm saying lab-grown versus natural. What's happening? What's going on? And he says, if you spent 40,000 on a lab-grown diamond 4 years ago, that same 40,000 would be worth 6 today. If you spent that same 40,000 on a natural diamond, it would be worth 52,000 or something like that here today. Remember, these are still naturally occurring diamonds. I want to make that clear, okay? Now, they're not natural blue diamonds because, guys, if they were natural blue diamonds, I would have taken every piece that I've got for you here today, run straight to Bond Street, and guess what? I'd be on a beach in the Bahamas by tomorrow morning, right? I'd be done. Life would be cooked. Now, look, here's the difference. How many people in the world genuinely get to own a blue diamond that's natural, right? I genuinely, in my whole life, have met one person that has a natural blue diamond. One, right? And he was the mate of a sheikh in Dubai. That's the level you're dealing with, okay? Today, I'm going to introduce you to a modern twist on some of the most beautiful colours you're going to find in the industry. And I'll show you how good we are going to be. Claire? Right now, we are now going to take half a carat, all certified, under £500. Now, let's make this very clear. At £499, there is no one I know that is going to bring you a gold ring with a carat of any quality of diamonds, Lynn, at this kind of price point. PK or not, this is still a full carat. Now, look, I come and join Link Jinx one morning because I know that I'm going to absolutely and utterly blow you away. And if you haven't, I'll be honest, if you haven't experienced blue diamonds before, just try it today. And I also want to make this very, 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 very clear that there is, Arto has already sold out, I'm sorry, right? I want to make it clear, I haven't brought you right? And I haven't shown you versions that are created in the same way of this. But I was looking just, I don't know, a week ago at some gentleman he's now doing irradiated yellow diamonds. And if you want an irradiated yellow diamond ring like this, it's going to cost you £2,000. Now, do you know what? It's not a bad price. They're still natural diamonds. They're still being cut to absolute perfection. They're still set absolutely incredibly, and they still have unbelievable clarity. If they were white, you'd still be paying more than that. Now look, I'm just going to let you guys know, TG sold out. JTK is gone, R2S is gone. I have L2M, P2Q, and a few in the N2O. This is what we are going to do now. For everyone on the phone lines, we're going to do one prize. Shippy gets to get a 60-second clock. And if you want to get the chance to own this, I am going to give you 60 seconds to gather everything together. Because I'm going to guarantee you here today that for this carat you are going to get, you're going to get one of the lowest price per carats you are going to find anywhere in the world.
It feels amazing to wear it. I mean, I can't take my eyes off the sparkle. I can't take my eyes off the quality of it, the way it feels on my finger, the way the openness of the blue, the luster is stunning. I mean, really stunning.
Isn't it incredible, Lynn? And Lynn, let me just show you this. Let me show you this ring here, okay? You can go buy this ring today. It's from the Italian design jewelers. But see those 4 diamonds there? They're exactly the same that you're getting here. Exactly the same process. Exactly the same cut. That's a £2,000 ring there. And you know what? Well, I was saying $2,000 earlier on, $2,000. Okay, £1,799. Okay. Sorry, excuse me. Exchange rates are moving quickly at the moment. £1,599. Claire, I'm still £1,100 lower than that. What? You know what I mean? This is where the difference is made here today. Now look, we normally here at Gemporia save you, what do we say, 56% on diamonds on average? And you're sitting at home right now, this is the question you're asking, just while this clock ends. Right, Toby, how come they're selling it for £2,000 and you're going to go lower than $4,998? How is it possible? And if you haven't seen me on screen here before, there is only one way that you can undercut the diamond market. Okay? You can't go and buy it from any trade shows. You can't go and buy it from anywhere commercial. You can't buy cut material. You've got to buy it rough, and you've got to run the risk of buying rough and then have the ability to cut and polish and clean and grade and work your way and sell back into the market. Unless you can do that, there's no point in doing it. And that's why, guess what? Think about the size of H. Samuel. Think about the size of F. Hines. Think about the size of B. Brooks. They don't do any of this. And they've got thousands, they've got a lot more employees than we do. Now, guys and girls, you tell me that you can walk into any of those stores that I've just mentioned here today with £299 and walk out with a carat of diamonds. I don't care what colour they are. I don't care what they look like. But today, that's what I'm giving you. Good luck.
I just absolutely cannot.
Incomparable.
Cannot tell you how this is going to make you feel. You have a 30-day money-back guarantee. When you get this home and you put it on and you see the luster and you feel the weight of the gold and you see the quality, you're going to be absolutely blown away. I can tell you now, there's a significant amount of you that have not been answered. If you want this one, collectors, I've got Caroline, Linda, I've got Chris, I've got Eva, well done to you, Ewa and Joan and Joanne. I've got Paula who's bought 2. I mean, geez, that is what it's all about here at Gemporia. The value for money that you've just seen today is nearly gone. I'm just warning you, if you don't buy it today, it's highly unlikely. You want to read a bit more about it. If you just read a bit more if you want to. Again, that is what it's all about. Absolutely exquisite. Up and read a bit more. Absolutely incredible deal. Absolutely. Again, remembering that everyone will pay the final lowest price tag at Gemporia. I love it.
Look at this, Lynn. I'll show you this example here. Go up here, right, and have a look at this. This is same ball game. Same ball game. And what I love about First Dibs, what they do now, Lynn, is if you scroll down just a little bit, Claire, just a tiny bit onto the right, look at the, keep going. Yeah. It says a price guidance, right? So that price is $223 less than the median of an engagement ring by these guys. These guys are actually below the median price. At what price are they at, Claire? Let's scroll up. There we go, guys and girls, £1,441. We're at $299. And this is where the difference is made. Congratulations in advance. And welcome to the world of blue diamonds. Now let me also make this clear to you. Let me really make this clear to you out there. And this is where the diamond world is changing, okay? A lot of people back in the day might have looked at a diamond like this 20 years ago and said, you know what, it's not happening. But now the diamond world is in such a way where lab-grown diamonds are everywhere, synthetic diamonds are everywhere, it's all going on, right? And now these are actually acceptable because guess what? These haven't been synthetically made. Right, it doesn't matter, Shippy, you can take these out of focus, they'll still sparkle, right? But the fact of the matter is these are naturally occurring. These are taken out of the ground, and this is what I love about them. Yes, guess what, guys? We've added a bit of treatment to give you this beautiful colour. But guess what? That's what you do with everything in life. I do the same with sapphires to make them, heat them to help with the clarity and help with the colour. And at the end of the day, you're paying $299. Blue, a very apt name this morning for this show that we are doing, for this ring that we are doing. And isn't it just perfect? You're right, it's incredible. And again, actually, talk about engagement rings and talk about asking the right question. I'd rather ask someone with something as unique as this, right? First of all, everyone's going to think that my fiancée is wearing real blue diamonds. Second of all, right, she goes and meets all of her mates, and the mates go, what are that? Blue diamonds. You can get blue ones?
Yeah.
Guess what? Yours is far more special than anywhere else. Now look, Lynn Jinks. At the end of this hour, we've got this platinum ring coming up. Lynn Jinks is already sporting it over there. She's been wearing it since about 6 a.m. this morning when she arrives. How many baskets, Claire? 130 baskets. We made how many? I know, we've got 20. So, just to be clear, Claire, that's an 110-person deficit that we've got on this ring. Okay, so there's 20 of these. We've got 110 of these in baskets. That's all we are going to say. Can I give everyone a bit of a clue, Claire, as to what's going to be happening?
Yeah.
I'm not going to be asking here today for this ring. I'm not going to be asking you for 4 figures for that. They're internally flawless. Platinum. They're the highest grade that we do. And I'll be honest with you. Right, the secret to our internally flawless diamonds is what I was telling you about in the previous auction. Because we were able to buy hundreds of thousands of carats a month. Hundreds of thousands of carats a month. And because we literally work in the rough. This is what we sit and do all day. Right, okay, we grade it, okay, that's an I2 graded, okay, that's PK, that's SI graded, okay, that's I graded. I've got one internally flawless, right? One in every, 20,000 stones we work with, we find one internally flawless. There she goes over there. Now remember, I haven't paid an internally flawless price for that. He's just part of the parcel. This is like, when you buy it's a little bit like, a modern day way of putting it, analogy of mine coming right up right now, right? Amazon mystery box. Pay 100 quid, right? Sometimes you can win yourself, sometimes you can win yourself, let's say, a projector screen, which is worth $3,000. You only paid 100 quid for it because it's all returned. That's generally the way we work with our diamonds, but you run the risk, of course, and we do the same. But do you know where we're lucky? Is we've got an outlet to sell every quality of diamonds, everywhere. The PK, the I2, the I3 we don't want, guess what? We can sell it, and we still make a profit because we're still buying it in rough. And also the higher end material, we tend to keep a lot of it, but if we find exceptional pieces, guess what? We're selling it. We'll sell it back into the market. Why? Because then that profit we make comes back into our business under what we call a cost allocation, which allows our costs to lower, which lowers your costs, which allows you to get diamonds more affordably. Anyway, under 4 figures, coming up probably in about 25 minutes. In the meantime, as if life couldn't get any better, Lynn Jinks, we have got the final selection of Argyle diamonds coming up right now. Now, you don't want to hear from me about this. What you want to hear from is our gemstone investor, Jake Thompson. He's the gentleman that has just come back from Hong Kong, and as you guys know, when it comes to Hong Kong, that is one of the diamond capitals of the world. I used to love traveling to Hong Kong for exactly that reason. So, before you listen to me, and before I tell you about this ridiculous opportunity that we're about to bring you right now, let's go and speak with Jake Thompson at Hong Kong and find out exactly what's happening in the world of Argyle.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
I'm here with my really good friend Akar, who is also one of the leading select diamond tears of Rio Tinto. And he just handed me this parcel of diamonds. I've got so excited, and then I've had my heart broken, which is really difficult for this man to do, as he actually made my own wife's engagement ring. But I had my heart broken because as I opened this parcel, I've been confronted with the classic Argyle diamond hue. finally, we have another, it doesn't even fit in the palm of my hand, but a small parcel of Argyle. This is why I got excited. Then I had my heart broken. There's not a single Argyle diamond in here, and from one of the leading select diamond tears at Rio Tinto, there's not a single virgin Argyle diamond in his vault. It's fair to say the programme's finished.
Date later. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. You have just tuned into one of the most amazing shows that are going on here today in the world of jewellery. As you could hear, Jake right there talking with Akar, a lovely gentleman. Again, that is, as you could hear, he made Jake's wedding ring for him. He is one of the biggest guys in the diamond world. He's one of the reasons why we're able to bring you such an influx of some of the most beautiful diamonds out there. But you heard Jake there, and this is where we treasure, and this is where we can make the difference. Today, we're going to be bringing you Argyle diamonds at a time where Jake right there in Hong Kong is saying, look, no chance. You haven't got the opportunity. I can get you something that looks maybe similar, but it's not certified Argyle. And this is what I love about what we do here at Gemporia, right? I'll tell you now, there is not another man jeweler I know that would have had Argyle diamonds 4 years ago like we do that would actually still have them today. There's not a lot of people out there. But you know how smart we are when it comes to bringing you this jewelry. Now, here's the problem. Here's the caveat. We're about to bring you our last few pieces. Arguably, the Golconda of the 20th century that we are bringing here, the 21st century that we are bringing you here. If you haven't had the chance to own Argyle diamonds, well, today you're going to get one of the last opportunities. And what's most important about that is actually today we don't have 30s or 50s or 90s like we try and do for you with these big shows. I think one of the biggest quantities I've got in the whole show here today is 7. Now, also, let me make it clear, right? Before I came to Gemporia, didn't have the opportunity to own an Argyle diamond. I'd seen a couple of Argyle diamonds because of who I've worked with. I'd never got the opportunity because the ones that I'd seen were, 350,000 and 550,000 now. Unfortunately, I've got a house to live in before I can afford to buy a diamond. If I had the choice myself, I'd live in a box and happily have the diamond, but that's not how life works, unfortunately. I only got the opportunity to buy an Argyle diamond when I came here to Gemporia. And I still, today, have that. I made sure I took that opportunity, and I bought myself 3 pieces. I bought myself a pair of earrings. Not that I wear earrings, but the value for money there was incredible. And I bought myself a ring. Because later on in life, maybe, again, talking about engagement, maybe I make myself a 5-stone band ring. Maybe I make myself a solitaire white diamond with an Argyle. I don't know. But I have got a piece of history that simply will not be changed and simply will just be more revered and revered and revered. I've been talking to my grandfather recently about this, and as you know, he's like us, right? He lives in the diamond world. What he doesn't know about diamonds is not worth knowing. And he has been looking at the price points of this material, having a look out there, because he was saying, I can go and find an Argyle diamond. I was like, go on then, Granddad, right? You know everyone. Go and get yourself a carat Argyle diamond. Go and invest in it, Granddad, right? But before you invest in it, tell me what price it's at. Yeah, obviously he couldn't invest in it, right? Because if you now want to buy a 1 carat Argyle diamond that has full certification, you can literally be asked for 60 grand on the dot, right? Just for that certification of Argyle. And as we knew, right, before Jake's news in Hong Kong, even at the end of last year, if you remember this email that we heard, right? Have a look at this. This is from the show last year. This year, the Argyles have gone crazy. Tiffany brought the last stones from the mine in January. And this is where you guys have to understand this. It's not just that this has a normal market demand like any other diamond out there. This is being chased by the biggest players in the game. The biggest. You've got Tiffany, an $18 billion company. You've got the whole of China chasing after these as well. I don't need to tell you, there's probably 18 billion people in China, right? All chasing after these diamonds, and you can carry on. So Tiffany bought the last stones from the mine in January last year. Then Asia Fancy Coloured Diamond Association did a big push on fancy coloured diamonds in China earlier this year, particularly focused on Argyle diamonds. Obviously, the Chinese missed the boat and have been buying up any available stones in the market because these just keep appreciating and appreciating, right? Even Rio Tinto are opening their vaults, okay? They're opening their vaults to cash in what they've actually scrapped together, the bits in the bobs. Rio Tinto saying, "Go, just have a look at them while they're here," right? And these are expected to break record tenders. De Beers then did a huge study and concluded the future of diamonds is China, and everything has completely and utterly snowballed. You've watched what they've done with jade. You've watched what they've done with gems over the past. Look at the peridot. This Argyle diamond, I'll be clear with you guys, is now gone. You can go and get more peridot from locations. You can go and get more jade from different locations, right? Despite the rarity of those stones. This is done. You can't go to the location. You can't even go to this mine. It's all being put back together. It's all being, it's all being put back together as it should be by Rio Tinto. Now remember, every diamond dealer, the bottom paragraph here, I know is selling out of true Argyles. Champagne's in particular have gone through the roof. We knew that this day would come, but it's happened overnight. It's like 25 years of growth in 3 months. Now look, you want to know why I own an Argyle diamond? It's because of that. And you want me to show you the Tiffany, the release that they did of the Argyle diamonds? Here you go. National Jeweller. 35 of the last diamonds recovered from Argyle. The Chinese, yeah, this is what they did, right? They did a massive deal to boost fancy colored diamond demand in China, and it makes sense, right? This is the news, and these are the guys that are propelling the world of Argyles. And Rio Tinto, the last few pieces, they had 87 of them, right? They did 87, and they were expecting, they had 29 carats over 87 pieces. Average carat weight, ladies and gentlemen, for all you quick mathematicians out there, about 30 points. 30 points a piece. And they're going for record tender. Now look, this is why we're so excited here today. It's because we can bring you carat weights of over 30 points. We can bring you Argyle diamonds. We can bring you this in gold. It's all certified. And I'll tell you right now, I'll show you the starting piece we're going to start with, because I'm very wary. I've got probably 20 minutes to show these to you. But also at the same time, it's going to be very fast and furious, Lynn. And honestly, Lynn, this might be the last chance that we get together, certainly you, get to bring an Argyle diamond to screen again.
I know.
And that's also a discussion that we have here at Gemporia. Yes, we've been smart. And yes, here we are from 3 years later, or now 2 years later, let's say, realistically, since that craziness happened. And we're still bringing them to you. But this journey cannot continue. This journey cannot keep occurring. That's why I've got 7 of these. Have a look at this first ring. I've got 7. Not 70, or 700, or 17. These are some of the most beautiful Argyle Cognac diamonds that we have ever brought you, Lynn Jinks. What do you think about these?
Now, I think everybody who's watching at home, if you don't own an Argyle diamond, it's definitely something that I own, and I own again. And I think if you love your Argyle diamonds, you know they have a warmth. They have a warmth to them and a fire to them that you can't replicate with any other diamond. And they have an energy about them that's just completely different to any of the other diamonds that we've ever brought you. This diamond ring, the colour of these beautiful and stunning pieces are just absolutely phenomenal, aren't they?
They're absolutely and utterly amazing. Now, sorry, Claire, to prompt you there, but I can see the amount of people on the phone lines. And the more that Claire, you've got everyone queuing outside the shop and you've got the door slammed shut in their face. So for everyone there, these lines are now open.
Oh my gosh, it's stunning. I'm just looking, if you can, I don't even know if it's possible, but look at that. Look what you could do. You could actually start to stack up, and like create, it's a little bit big for my finger, this one, but like if I kind of pop it in, you'll be able to see,
Now, for everyone out there, this is where we have to take an understanding here. This is half a carat that you are getting on your screen. Lynn Jinks is just stacking them all on. This is what we've got for you here today. This is what happens with our team here. These weren't able to be purchased by our presenters because we would never bring them to screen. They weren't be able to purchase by staff members before we brought them to screen because, again, they would not make it here. If you want some of the most beautiful cognac diamonds out there, if you want some of the biggest individual stones that you're going to find in the whole of our vault, this ring here possesses them all. And in terms of value for money, well, you can go and pay crazy amounts. Hi, Colin. Colin says, I have this, just buy. It's phenomenal.
Oh, got it for his left. Why not? I would.
Colin, these are phenomenal. And these are completely and utterly incomparable to anyone else that I know that is delivering a cognac diamond ring like this. I'll tell you how good this is going to be. And if you look at Colin's message here, and you look at my opening price point, which is going to be £899, you're going to start to understand just how unbelievably value for money we are when it comes to some of the rarest diamonds that have ever come out of the ground.
The certificate's really important here, isn't it?
Crucial.
I know we can't show it live on air at the moment anymore, but actually that certificate of authenticity is really crucial to these diamonds. Keep it separate, do not keep it with the diamonds. and they're not replaceable. Not like South African diamonds that at the moment we possibly, or Namibian diamonds or Botswana diamonds you can get your hands on. They're done. You would never be able to replace an Argyle diamond, and that is just extraordinary, even for the price you're looking at right now.
Now, remember earlier on, right? Remember earlier on we were looking at that £2,000 ring with those blue diamonds on it?
Yeah.
Right? Which we did at, what, £299? Well, now guess what we're looking at? If we want to compare one with the other, that ring right there on screen should have a 0 on the end of it. And there's no exaggeration there. There is no exaggeration there. I can show you here that if you want to get open colours of C5 colour, you can look at 64 points for £2,878, right? 51 points for £2,200, right? Over here in this ring, how many points we've got? 50 points. I'm at 899, but I'll show you where life's going to get good here today. Claire, we're now going to go to £699. In fact, you know what, Claire? Take this to £599. Because right now, guys and girls, the price point you are seeing on screen is the most affordable way that I can access Argyle diamonds worldwide right now. Actually, I say I can access. I can't buy any more Argyle diamonds. Right? None of us can get Argyle diamonds anymore. But that right now is the most affordable way I know to be able to acquire them. And I'm going to go again. So if you're happy at $599, Jennifer, Elizabeth, Priya, Deborah on the phone line, Rebecca there, international audience, as you do with Argyle diamonds, then buckle up because we're going to do something really, really special. Let me show you this just quickly if I can. This right here is 10 points. And I know you've seen this on screen before. These are 10 points of Argyle diamonds. Certified. £246, right? It's 10. All of those are 10 points. Can you imagine the size of them? Okay? All of those are 10 points. Now, bear in mind right now, that puts you at £2,460 a carat. I've got half a carat here, and we are at $599. But ladies and gents, Dawn, David, Elizabeth, Priya, I'm sorry if you miss out on this. TTU has already sold out. Claire, this morning, we're taking this under £500. We're taking this to the lowest price that we can take it to. And Lynn Jinks, you and I this morning can be confident knowing very well that we are providing the best value for money in Argyle diamonds that you can find anywhere.
It is, and it's going to go as well. I think that's the key thing about these Argyles. They don't wait. You know, I think people know they're going to get a great price tag. You know it's going to be incredible. So don't wait for us. You know our deals are always brilliant. I think sometimes people are a bit shocked that we're still doing that, though. I think people are still shocked that we're actually taking it down to these prices. Don't be. Get them home. 30-day money-back guarantee. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely phenomenal deal. And just to let you know, well done, each and every one of you. The next auction we've got for you, again, just keep adding to your order. Just keep confirming with the contact centre. Very well done. Very well done.
Congratulations to everyone there. Remember, this is one of the final opportunities you are going to get to own Argyle diamonds. Remember, you get a 30-day money guarantee. These are all certified as well. What I'm going to do right now, I've got one. There's one of these. Claire, straight down to £599. 1.13 carats. 1.13 carats, Lynn.
It's a full band. Full
I love how Claire recognised that after the price was done.
Yeah, that's not possible.
Is that going to be the best value for money carat weight you've done on an Argyle diamond ever?
I don't want to take my eyes off it. I don't want to take
incredible.
It off. Yeah, the size of those. Considering what you showed us before about those Argyle diamonds.
That is incredible. Over a carat. Next one, Lynn, we've got the double band coming up as well. Yeah, double band coming up right now. Rose gold. Have a mooch at this. This is incredible. Now remember, we're going to keep it fast and furious here. Congratulations in advance. Double band, Argyle diamond, fully certified. You've got a beautiful carat weight on that. I mean, that at least looks like 3/4 of a carat, doesn't it? Now, Claire, let's talk price, shall we, to everyone out there? Because this morning, we are going to take this to £299. Good luck. You're going to need it. That is how chaotic this is going to be. Claire? Look at the colour of these. Look at the clarity of these. And tell me you can go anywhere in the world and get this in white diamonds for $299. It's absolutely and utterly out of this world. Tracy, Cape Philly, Kletcher and Tyne and Weir, you are there as well. Roberta has just joined us. Congratulations to everyone over the pond that is joining us here this morning. I bet you didn't realise that you were able to access Argyle diamonds under £300. Congratulations. Now, for everyone else out there, there is one of these as well. Have a look at this.
I love this one.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah, I love all of them, but I mean, I really love the fact that it's like a double strand, you know? You get a lot of sparkle.
A lot of sparkle for £399, isn't
Whoa.
it? It's natural diamonds, certified. Last one in the world.
Only one.
And you can resize that too. if you so wish.
Well, if you're lucky enough, you'll get that one. Well, there you go. It's gone. Yeah, how's it gone?
Excuse me. And now we've got a pair of earrings.
Do you know what? I really hope people get earrings because you can't wear an Argyle diamond with anything other than Argyle. And I think at the start, you might not have gone. You probably went, I can't get the earrings, just want the ring. Get the earrings because you're not going to get another
Genuinely,
shot. Get the earrings.
That's why I bought earrings from Gemporia.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
actually not because I wear earrings, but actually because I get two. I get two. So if I don't wear earrings every day, as you can guys tell, but later on I will pop them and I will make them into. I mean, look at these. Okay, I want to make myself a double band ring. Okay, and just be clear, you can now own these as earrings. Okay, ladies out there, you are now dealing with. I mean, look at what we're about to do with these. These all day long at Gemporia. I'm happy as Larry on a normal day at Gemporia for these to be at $599. Today we're taking $399 for you. That's what we're going to do. Straight down, £399. Congratulations out there. There are 2 chances, which is fabulous. More than one chance is one of the few pieces we have got to show you now. In fact, mate, it's the only opportunity we've got right now that has more than one in. You get both earrings as well. We're not like those companies right now that are selling you one earring for £1,000 or whatever. You get both earrings. You do get your certification with it. Let me make this clear. You will get your certification home, and these are literally the final Argyle diamonds that we can bring you.
I can't believe it was just that $399.
It's incredible.
I'm just still in shock at the fact that we've actually even got any of these genuine Argyle diamonds, which are beautiful. Now, this is a half eternity band. I showed you this one just as we started the show. Do you remember with the big cluster? This is a perfect half eternity band. Perfect. And of course, the sparkle of them.
Aren't they incredible?
Wow.
Aren't they incredible? Brand new low here today, Lynn. Not even $499, Claire. $399 here this morning. But there is only one. That's the caveat.
Yeah, one chance, one chance, one chance. This is the problem with the Argyles, though, isn't it? You know, if you want to get hold of them, get hold of them in this show. There is no Argyle Diamond Showcase planned. There are no more coming. You know, they're gone. Once they're gone, they're gone.
This is it, Lynn.
Yeah, very well done.
Congratulations. Congratulations. Now, right now, we've got another beautiful design coming up as well. It's the last ring that I have for you. It has a beautiful cluster in the middle as well. You're going to absolutely and utterly love this. Look at this.
Really nice.
Isn't it stunning?
Yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful asymmetric design. Claire, I don't even want to stop at $299. I've changed my mind. Today, lowest price point of $249. Beautiful design, and also from a distance again.
You see it.
When I stand behind the camera over here, Lynn, not that anyone at home can see me doing this, but for me it looks like a solitaire.
Yeah.
Right, with shot, and my eyes are good, but that looks like a solitaire with shoulders just working its way up.
Yes, beautiful.
I don't see the cluster.
No, and you can't see the golds, you just see the diamonds. Pure diamonds, absolutely perfect. One in a size NO, one in a PQ, one in an LM. The RS is just sold out, so it's again testament to you as to how quick you can pop this one and grab hold of it while you can. Again, do make sure you're checking out. It will go out your baskets if you don't check it out. It's the last opportunities that we've got today. $250 for an Argyle.
It's nuts.
If anyone heard you doing that,
it's absolutely crazy. Absolutely and utterly crazy. Now, what I love, Lynn, right, is it can be any time of the day, right, any day of the year. Here at Gemporia, and we put one Argyle diamond on screen, and every man and his dog knows we put an Argyle diamond on screen. Just so everyone out there, there's now 16 collectors on the phone lines, okay? One of you is going to be able to secure one of the last ones of those, so just make sure you stay on the phone lines, okay? Now, Claire, I've got 2 questions. How many pieces have we got to show? Uno mas was her answer. One more, and then we've got a beautiful, beautiful platinum ring to bring you guys, okay? So let's have a look at this pendant. So this right now is the last individual Argyle diamond piece that we can bring, that we can actually deliver to people, Claire. Last opportunity. Well, let's just match the last price that we did then. Now, if we took the last one lower, from $299 to $249, let's have a bit of deja vu, shall we, Claire? I like a bit of deja vu, me. $249. Let's take this into £250 and look at the size of this pendant. I know it's big, Claire. I can see that. It's a whopper. But look at that price point. That's not big. this is why so many people come to Gemporia to buy, is because now what we are doing is we are taking arguably one of the most special diamonds ever recovered. We are bringing you that certification. We are bringing you that authenticity. We are providing that confidence. It's even on split pay, for Pete's sake. And you today can buy with confidence, knowing very well you are getting the best value for money out there. Louise in Gwynedd, you are there. Collector in Londonderry. We have also collectors in Greater London, Oxfordshire, Cambridge on the phone lines. There is only 2 of these available. Dawn, don't miss out, because as well, this is going to be very, very quickly gone.
Yeah, it's a very, very, there you go, very last opportunity. Now, we do have a big star buy deal here. Now, there's over 100 of you.
160.
Got this in your basket. There are not going to be enough, are they? It is platinum. It is internally flawless. There are less than 20 of them. Even though we started with 20, there are less than 20. It's the finale deal for Toby and I. Up next.
So this is where we get to demonstrate how good we are here at Gemporia. This is where we get to demonstrate some of the secrets of our trade and pass them along to you. That is genuinely how we do what we do here today, and this is what I love. In a couple of months, you're going to see me in Mumbai over in India at some of our diamond cutting factories, so I can show you exactly the process that we go through here. And the easiest way that I can explain to you how this happens is putting it in real terms, okay? So you're about to hear one of my analogies, whether you like it or not. To be clear, these are internally flawless diamonds. Okay? This is the highest grade of clarity diamond that we can bring you. It doesn't get any cleaner, doesn't get any better. And for anybody out there saying, no, Toby, you can get flawless diamonds, no. These right here sit in the same category, let me be clear. Let me be very, very clear on that. Now, you want to go and eat yourself, you want to go to a nice restaurant, okay? You're a big lover of steak, right? And you've heard that there is a Gaucho restaurant that's opened up in your local city, right? And they're renowned for unbelievable meat, right? You go there, right? And you get yourself a nice 10-ounce ribeye or whatever you get with all of the garnishing and all that kind of stuff, right? And it costs you 60 quid for a steak, right? But you're getting a premium steak for £60. That's what, by the way, they charge a lot more than that, right? But that's what you can go and pay because you're getting the best. And that's what you pay for the best. You can pay a lot more, I know, okay? Now, genuinely, if you wanted to make that meal yourself, you could probably make that meal yourself for, let's say, less than 13 or 14 pounds, but a really nice bit of steak as well, let's say, right? Now, if you can imagine every diamond, most 95, more than that, 98% of diamond retailers being the restaurant model, right? Where they are going and buying their material that's already been cut, it's already been graded, all the hard work's been done. They don't want to have to go through all that. They're going to have to employ another 500-600 staff to go through all their diamonds. They want it done. So they can say, right, there are SI graded diamonds, there are SI2, there are I3, and then we're going to set them into these designs. Now what we do is we say, we're not going to go near that. We're going to keep ourselves completely, and by the way, Claire, I know time's against us, get graphics over, okay? Because it's no problem, it's fine. Now for everyone out there, what we do is we say, look, if we go anywhere near that restaurant, right, we're going to have to be paying the same prices that every customer that restaurant walks into. That's what happens, right? So we go away from it, right? And now, as opposed to going and looking for a steak supplier, right, we're going to buy cows, right? That's what we're doing, right? Filling your gap here with vegans and vegetarians as well, right? We can swap things in, okay, for tofu and for pak choi and for whatever it may be, right? Don't think I'm discriminating against anyone out there. But what we are then doing now is we're saying, right, how do we go? Where do we go find cows? How are we going to grow our own material? And that analogy leads back to buying rough and raw diamonds. We are buying bags of diamonds, kilos, hundreds of thousands of carats of diamonds in bags that have no grading, right? That haven't been sorted, that haven't been selected, that haven't been color graded, that haven't been size graded, that we then have to run through. Now, because we have to do all that, the price of them is absolutely crazy. Crazy. But within that, we've got the opportunity to find flawless, internally flawless, VVS graded, VS graded, SI graded, I2 graded, whatever. We're going to find all sorts of clarity gradings in there. We're going to find all sorts of color gradings in there too. Some of the natural colours that we bring to you guys and girls, come from those same places. And that's how we undercut it. Now, just for any of you out there that want to understand what we are bringing you here today, put this behind me if you could ship it. Right? Because today, I know, and what Claire's going to do for me right... In fact, we don't need to do that. We'll do that in a minute. Right? Today, right, I'm not bringing you I3, I2, I1, whatever, okay? You want H. Samuel's average diamond grade they bring you right now when you walk into their store, okay? They're going to give you an I2 Clarity Diamond, okay? And it's going to be, J to K colour. That's their average grade, okay? I2, I hit my own podium. I2 all the way through to JK. What I'm bringing you here today, right, we'll cancel that side of the board, okay? I'm bringing you internally flawless here today, okay? And the colour, G. That's what I'm bringing you. Now, in reality, if you walk into a jeweler and say, hi there, Pete, I want an internally flawless G-colour diamond here today in platinum, right, they're going to say, no problem. Where's your checkbook? And that's because, guys and girls, if you want to get high clarity and high colour, you can pay ludicrous prices. And I'll show you an example, okay? Now, I know this lady normally makes wedding dresses, and I know I've shown you this example before, but this is what H. Samuel are doing. Here's an example. Here, Vera Wang, 18 karat white gold. Ours is in platinum, 37 points. SI2 graded to I1 graded. They're not even using a consistent clarity grade in the diamonds. They're just throwing whatever they can in there. It could be SI1, it could be SI2, it could be I1. Let's just throw them all in there, right? But also their colour HDRI is actually a little bit better. But 37 points is going to cost you £4,999. Price per carat? That means, ladies and gentlemen, you're paying 10 grand a carat for an SI2 to I2 graded diamond. I've got internally flawless here. Would you like to see my opening price point on this? Because it's not going to be £10,000. I'm going to open this up here today at £999. Now look, guys. You tell me another jeweler right now that's going to give you this in platinum for £1,000. Go find me one. Let me be clear. You know these lab-grown diamonds that people are going on about right now? You can't pay more for lab-grown. Yeah. Synthetic. These are natural. These are all certified internally flawless. And for everyone out there, you think here, oh, those shopping TV channels, they give you, you sacrifice in quality, sacrifice in their metals, they do all this. This is an iconic design here with the highest clarity grade that we can bring you. I can't do better than that. Yeah. I can't bring you better than that. Do you know what, guys and girls? In the most expensive collection in Kavlico I did for you, what were they? They were D-flawless diamonds. These are internally flawless diamonds. That's what you're getting. But at $999, I am nowhere near. And this is where your value for money here today is exceptional. Paula, Collector, Sheena, Joan, Saba, Thomas, Lee, Pauline, Colin, Sandra, Elizabeth, Eva, Linda, Chris, and another Linda on the phone lines, okay? This is where things are going to get really exciting. Claire, now what I'd like you to do is take this to £699. For any of you out there on the phone lines, let me be clear, I've still got a lot of money to save you. And this is why you shouldn't go anywhere else if you're looking for a diamond of this caliber. If you want diamonds of this size and this kind of look, don't go shopping anywhere else. I know here we don't bring you the big one-off, 5, 6, 7 carats, right? Do you know why we don't do it? It's because you can't go and buy bags of 5, 6, 7 carats that need grading. People are happy to grade those all day long. But one thing you can do is you can find sizes like this. And if you can get it right, and if you can get all of the cutting right and get all that balance of colour right, Lynn, well, you've got an internally flawless look that is, a 5, 6, £10,000 look, but now we're below £700 for.
I think it's understanding, isn't it? Knowledge is power with diamonds, and what you're explaining to our viewers, which I think is really good, is that graph of what the cost is. When you start at an I-grade diamond and you go up to an internally flawless diamond,
right.
You aren't just going up a couple of quid here, where we are skyrocketing, which is why there's certain places where you can't buy internally flawless diamonds and there's certain places that you can. Exactly. We happen to be able to do both of that. because a lot of places don't. And I also think, and I know it's not said out loud yet, Toby, but I think in the future they're going to escalate the prices of natural diamonds so much so that people that can afford the £4,000 laboratory-grown diamonds can't afford the £22,000 diamonds, to establish a difference between a real diamond and a laboratory-grown diamond. It's not happened yet, but I do foresee they're going to take it to a completely different level for that reason, because you're still paying 4K for a lab-grown one at the minute.
Of course you are.
That's close to what you're paying for a real diamond. They're not going to have that in the diamond world. They're going to go, no, hang on.
Of course they're not.
Let's change that.
And Lynn, I'll tell you honestly, right? That lab-grown diamond market is going to fall, is going to bottom out. But it will happen.
Yeah.
Right? It will definitely happen. And natural diamonds will prevail as they once did, you know, and as they still are, right? And this is crazy. Now look, let me show you one more example, okay? Because these are the examples that we all trust, and these are the examples we go to, right? This is the high street jeweller we all know about. It's the high street jeweller. You can walk into any town in the UK right now and buy 75 point, 4.5 grand. Okay, right, for 75 points of 4.5 grand, let's check out the quality of it. Yeah, it's I1 clarity, eye color. Let's just be clear on that, okay? Come back to me. We'll put this behind me in a second, right? That's I1 clarity, eye color. Let's just double check that. Put this behind me if you could, please, right? Sorry, Shippy. That's my granddad, by the way. For everyone out there, yeah, it's my grandfather. Now, this is what I want to show you. Yeah. Sorry. So, I1 clarity. That's what they're bringing you. I1 clarity. Eye color. Okay? Right? See that? Now, what I'm going to do is flip myself all the way around like this, right? And what we are going to do is we are going to do that. We are bringing you a grade that is not I or H. We are bringing you a better color. And we are bringing you a grading that is not just one, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times more clear. I know I've got 2 minutes on the phone line, Claire, and I know I've got 2 minutes left at the end of the show, but it's only going to need 2 minutes. Because as soon as people realise they're going to be paying less than £500 for this here today, you're going to get an understanding of just how unbelievable this value for money is. That's right, I told everyone that for under £500 here today, you're going to be able to get access to some of the cleanest diamonds the world has to offer.
Yeah, it's not a Gemporia
Not here at Gemporia, the world. That is how good the value for money is here today, ladies and gentlemen.
Too many
it
years
is genuinely show-stopping.
Too many years together, that is.
Show-stopping. How incredible is that? Have you ever seen anything like it?
I just follow his lead.
That was a flawless performance.
Pretty,
but everyone
like
out there, congratulations.
Flawless diamonds, Toby, like our internally flawless
Isn't
diamonds.
it? Get Oppenheimer off there. What about Lynn Jinks and Toby Cavill's morning performance at Gem PM? Gemporia.
Never,
Do you know what I mean?
I'm there.
Take a bow. Congratulations to everyone out there. This is absolutely and utterly incredible value for money. We've got multi-buyers here today for internally flawless diamonds. And again, Lynn Jinks, this is what we are about. People can know here today that people can know here today that they're getting the best quality they are going to find anywhere in the world. And Lynn, we can show everyone these today, knowing very well that they can walk into some of the best jewelers worldwide and know that that jewel, I mean, how many jewelers genuinely, this is what you're going to do moving forward, okay? Everyone out there, this is what we're all going to do. Moving forward, you're going to use this trick. Any jeweler you walk into, you just say, what's your average diamond quality, right? And they'll tell you the average carat weight, the average clarity and the average color they have. So, hey, tell me right now when you walk into them, they say, our average color is J color and our average clarity is I2. Every jewelry store you walk into, you ask them that question. But also what you're going to do moving forward is say, hi there, do you have any internally flawless diamonds for sale, please, right? And you know how many people give you a yes to that question.
Yeah.
Not many at all, if any. It's very, very hard.
I think it's going to be quite shocking, actually. When you see how beautiful these diamonds are, you'll realise what the difference is between an eye grade and an internally flawless grade. The colour is always paramount for me. If you can stretch to the best colour you can buy, go for colour, then go for your clarity. And right now, you're not even have to sacrifice. You're getting them both. Well done. Please check out Lorna.
Well done.
I've got Lena and Angela, Annette and Joanne and Dawn and Linda. I know you're going through, some of you speaking to the contact centre right now. There are literally 2 left. That's all we've got available. Huge well done. And thank you, Toby, for all that knowledge as well, because there'll be lots of people that will have just learned a whole lot about gems there.
Well, like I said earlier on, just quickly, I might as well give him a sneak peek because he's the reason why I can do this here today. It's all right. Ellis and Dave are nice and relaxed. Here's the man himself. This is why I'm lucky. You know, this is my grandfather in Switzerland. Probably, I mean, he's a young man there. Probably about 25 years into his career as a diamond dealer. It's something that I've always been passionate about, and this is also one of the reasons why we love it here at Gemporia, because we can go ahead and do that. There's not a lot of people out there that are bringing you internally flawless diamonds under £500 in platinum, ladies and gents. And that's why some of you love us. And if you don't mind, just quickly, Lin Jing, I'm not done on my diamond my expedition today. Because actually later on this afternoon at 1 p.m, myself and Ellis Ward have got a brand new natural yellow diamond couple of pieces to bring you.
I did see that come in.
You want to get engaged, Lynn? I'll tell you right now. If I was getting engaged right now, Lynn,
Lynn,
you just said, do you want to get engaged? Do you know what my number one rule in life is, Lynn? Is I don't ask ladies that are already married to get engaged with me.
I nearly went for it.
I learnt that a long time ago. It's a solid rule in life, isn't it?
Solid rule in life, really, isn't it?
Yeah. Or just don't ask anyone, then you're just safe.
Good. It's always that. I would have considered it.
I've considered it, but it's just not.
It's not worth the risk. Really. I was just a bit more.
And you know what? If I had a dime for every person that said that to me as well.
Oh, well, we can't wait to see you later. I know it's going to be a great day.
All about the ring.
Thank you so much. Yes, he has. That's what we've just been chatting about. Welcome.
Nice to know she's listening
Welcome to the conversation. Okay, Ellis is up next. I see you Friday, I think. Who knows? See you Friday. Stay tuned. Ellis is up. Toby's up. It's going to be a great, great afternoon.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Join us as we revisit the highlights of the world-renowned Hong Kong Gem Trade Show, from where Dave Troth and Jake Thompson have returned with a trove of updates and a stunning array of jewellery. We will unveil a groundbreaking collection of jade never been seen before, marking a pinnacle of innovation in the industry, along with the launch of the highly anticipated Gold and Caramel Pearls with Toby Cavill, a true marvel to behold. From jade to pearls, and even the brand new Botany and Bees Kimby collection, you won't want to miss out on all these exciting highlights in this weekend's event. Back from Hong Kong, insights revealed, this weekend, only at Gemporia.
What are you up to this Saturday at 8 p.m? Because here at ProLife CBD, we are bringing back an amazing show for you. Join me and Hattie Houston for a brand new selection of amazing products. Not only are our oils back, the 8% is back, the 20% is back. We are relaunching our famous Magic Cream, the body salve that all of you have been asking for. Every time it's been on air, it's sold out. But also, this Saturday at 8 p.m, we are going to be doing you a deal that we have never, ever done before. An exclusive ProLife CBD deal. So first of all, if you are new to ProLife CBD and you want to learn more about CBD, come and join us. But if you are one of the many people that are experienced and tried our products, then come back and see the amazing deals that we've got for you.
Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
So I'm here at the Hong Kong Gem Show, or the Asia World Expo as it's formerly known. And after speaking with my very good friend Stanley Chu, when it comes to Fuexi Jadeite Jade, when it comes to that pure, incredible crystal material, and again, when I was speaking to the guys at Bonhams, the one thing they said is there is a new push right now in the industry to be able to carve pure water jadeite, but without removing too much carat weight. When there's no impurities to remove, they're very, very hastened to carve it. They want to keep it pure. They want to showcase that surface, that incredible color, and of course that crystal. And this new incredible technology is known as illusion carving. Now, Asprey brought it to the West just last year, or maybe it was the year before, and it is something that sits in their imperial collection. And I think we are on the cusp of bringing this to our collectors. So I've finally tracked down one of the illusion carvings. And as I said, you've got this pure top water jadeite, and the carving is faint, but also so meticulous. It's almost hyper-realism, just applied to the tiniest surface area of the jadeite to keep that purity. The interesting thing is when the light hits it from the front, it illuminates this unbelievable carving. But when the light passes through the jadeite from behind, the carving disappears. That is the illusion. It is supreme. It's like nothing I've ever seen before. It's a technology that is very new and is only reserved for the purest jadeite. There's a piece here, Hong Kong certified, and I won't even go into the asking price. If we manage to get this over the line at some point in the near future for you guys here, our collectors, then I would take these and run.
Hola, 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 my chicolitos. How are you today? Another great lineup. Thank you to our lovely Lynn and Tobes for the last few hours. We are going to be joined by the lovely Toby Cavell at 1 p.m. this afternoon. And boy, oh boy, do we have an amazing couple of hours with him. We have got brand new canary yellow diamonds. We've got a new At2, which you are going to love. Chris will show you. It is just beautiful. It's a cluster ring that's like a cross between a cluster and a band ring. But the way these diamonds have been set are absolutely divine. But that is not only our new At2. We also have a glorious and fabulous pendant. Raf, could you put the pendant and the chain on a magnetic clasp for me, please? And then I will put that on, because I don't think you've got any idea how big that diamond pendant is. It's that amazing. You will love it. It's in, I think it's in that white box or the brown box, Raf. It's on there. Yeah, one of those. There's the chain. I meant to do that before I came on air. Sorry, my lovely. Thank you. Those are both coming up new at 2 this afternoon. And then directly after, we've got news about Zarite. And Zarite is going to go a little bit crazy. Now, this hour is all about Kimby. Now, on Monday night, I think it was Monday night or possibly Tuesday night, we launched our Kimby belts. They are so beautiful. Everybody wants to own them. And when you get one home, you're going to want to come in for all of them. Where on earth are you going to find a belt that has gemstones in it? Now, you've even got the chain ones as well that you can wear as necklaces, as well as belts. And when you see the price, these belts want to wriggle away from me. When you see the price of them, they're like snakes. They're moving by the side of me. Right, stay there. Yeah, you stay there.
And then, so we've got the beautiful belts. We've also got the very last of stock of the cashmere candle, the uber luxurious cashmere candle. I think there's less than 40 of those available. But we're going to start with, we'll put all of those up for pre-order because the belts are sublime and they're such good sizes. Now, it doesn't matter what size you are, you should be wearing a belt when you wear your trousers and your jeans. Because what it does, it draws the eye in. So when you see what we've got a red one, a green one, a tan one. We've got one that looks like it's a faux pony hair one. We've got a leopard one. We've got a black chain and vegan leather one. And we've also got a gold chain. And both the chain ones have pearls on, real pearls. I can't imagine how much you'd pay for something like that elsewhere. So we're going to do some really amazing things for you. Starting off with the Kimby box sets of the hand washes and the hand cream. Now, I want to hear from you. What do you think about these new amazing sets? Now, what Caroline is doing with Kimby is changing the way we see our lives at home in terms of having seriously luxurious items for nowhere near those luxurious prices. So do stay tuned because these are going to go crazy. Now, they're both wonderful. You've got the Sweet Kisses and Sweet Wishes. We're going to start with the Sweet Kisses, which they all look the same. And if I show you on the back of these, so if you didn't want to have the writing in your bathroom, in your ensuite, then you've just got that lovely neutral colour. And the same with the hand cream. So it's been designed so you can have a very neutral home. Now, with the sweet caramel kisses, you've got the gold pump on the hand wash and the gold on the tube. And then on the wishes, you've got the silver. So it's just a choice of those and the beautiful fragrances. Now, if you had the Sweet Kisses and the Sweet Wishes, the caramel kisses and caramel wishes at Christmas time, you will know the scent and the fragrance of these. People have come back and bought so many more once they realised just how beautiful they are. Now, the Sweet Kisses, let me give you the notes on these because they are incredible. Your top notes on these are fir and pine needle. Your mid notes, your heart notes, are sweet caramel, cedar and patchouli. And your soul notes, your base notes, are herbs, musk and pine oil. So this is from the family of what we would call the Orientals. So it's a really wonderful, evocative scent that smells absolutely sublime. You're going to love them both. You get a whopping 250 mils of hand wash and you get 100 mils of the hand cream. And when you see the kind of prices that we're going to, I don't know if you've seen how much hand creams are out there. You know, from an inexpensive one to a most luxurious one. Now, if perhaps you're not seeing your mum on Sunday and you're not seeing her perhaps till next weekend, this would be a lovely Mother's Day gift for them. Great Easter gift, lovely birthday gifts, and it's just a prezi that you could maybe gift yourself as well, especially when you see the prices. So let me show you what this is all about. So you've got that lovely large bottle, you've got all the gold writing here, and some of the keynotes there, which is sweet caramel, patchouli, musk and pine oil. And I can honestly say you will not need, I'm just going to prime my pot and just show you, you're not going to need that much at all. If I just show you how much I think you need to clean your hands, you do not need a whole pump. But anyway, I am just going to show you. Now, this is designed not to be like a seriously heavy lather. The whole point when you wash your hands, you want it to do the job. You want to have all those amazing aromas emanating from that gorgeous scent. You want to clean your hands beautifully, but you want to nourish your hands whilst you're doing that. And this is where this amazing, and you'll see, it's almost like a moisturizer, the way that the lather goes on. And if you've bought these, Dave's in the gallery, he'll put all your messages on screen, so come through and let us know, what one did you go for? Have you got them both? What do you think of them? Well, they smell absolutely divine, and it's so nice to have something a little bit luxurious, isn't it, in your downstairs cloakroom, or wherever you're going to have that. But when you smell that aroma, It is truly, truly, truly divine. Now, when you think about the White Company, you think about Joe Malone's hand wash is £45 just for the hand wash alone. Yep, £45. The White Company are talking around starting price of around £15. But when you smell this, and then I just want to show you this amazing hand cream, which is absolutely sublime. Let me show you this, because, you know, when you have something that smells wonderful, when you've got something that's got a beautiful texture, and also a texture that allows the emollient nature, full of all those emollients, the beautiful cocoa butter, the shea butter, all those fabulous ingredients that are within there. But what's beautiful about this hand cream is it literally just sinks into your skin. Your skin goes, ah, thank you. Now, because Caroline works for some seriously illustrious brands, she's got some amazing contacts, which gives us incredibly luxurious products at crazy, crazy, crazy prices. So, the reviews, let's have some of those. Let's show you what people are saying. Dawn in the West Midlands said, love this fragrance, fantastic. And I couldn't agree with you more. Another one, great Mother's Day gift, very high-end packaging, amazing value, says Gareth in the West Midlands. Catherine in Derbyshire says, beautiful, lovely aroma and gentle on my hands. Ordered 3 more sets. A lot of people are doing that. Now, Doris in Yorkshire says, lovely product at a fabulous price, an ideal present. Isn't it just, when you see the price on this, you won't believe it. It is that high-end spa feeling, that luxury. I love a luxury spa. There's nothing quite like it, is there? Susan in Shropshire also gave it a 5-star review, saying beautiful products from the excellent Kimby range. That's our Susan in Shropshire. Angela in Norfolk also gave it a 5-star review. Beautiful product. We'll buy more Kimby products. And then Jacqueline in West Yorkshire says, excellent product, good value for money. Well, you think how much you would pay for a luxury hand wash. You're really not getting much change out of £20, not for a quarter of a litre, because this is a quarter of a litre. Let's get this under £30 straight away for the set. They are gorgeous. You are going to absolutely love them. This is Sweet Caramel Kisses, the Sweet Caramel home set with the patchouli, the musk, the pine oil, the sweet caramel. And it just smells absolutely beautiful. If you're looking for something fabulous, then this is exactly it. Now, when you have those amazing notes and you look at the prices of what you would pay, you go to the department store. We went, my sister and I, to John Lewis recently, and we looked at Laura Mercier's counter, we looked at Chanel's counter, we looked at Dior's counter, Wren's counter, Kiehl's, Charlotte Tilbury, we looked at Longchamp, we looked at the prices, we couldn't get over it. To get a body hand wash, because this isn't just for your hands, you can use it on your entire body as well. And then this wonderful moisturiser that really, absolutely, that's the whole point, Dave. I saw that on your hands. Do you want some hand cream? Come and get some hand cream. He said he's got really dry hands. You just come back from your hollybobs. You what? You're like a lizard man. You need some hand cream? What? Oh, peeling. I see what you're... Oh.
It's not what you need, is
No,
it?
you don't. There you go. There you go. There's lots of that, so you can put it all up your arms. You'll smell divine. We're not going to charge $29.99. What we're going to do is straight away get under £20. Now, this is where it's all going to go a little bit crazy, because your hand wash is working out at £10 and your hand cream is working out at £10. Let's get under £20. And then, Cristiano, can we find out from Caroline what Kimby is all about? Because it is just incredible. Take a little look at this. We're going under 20. We're still not done on price. You're not going to believe what we are about to do, because there is no way in a million years that we are going to stop right there. It was an introductory price and we're honouring that. Good luck to each and every one of you.
Caroline is the creative director behind the stunning homeware and fashion brand Kimby. She started her career with a string of high fashion brands, establishing trade in South Asia, sourcing fine silks, Italy for high-grade leather, and the French Riviera for fragrances. She later joined a major European retail chain, developing homewares, candles and clothing for 1,400 stores. This led her to set up further trade routes in the Far East and create successful campaigns and ranges for a brand with an annual turnover of 30 billion. After more than a decade of developing luxury fashion and homeware brands, Caroline wanted to work on developing her own vision. Throughout her travels to exotic locations around the globe, she experienced the incredible world of gemstones. Caroline used this inspiration to develop a brand of luxury homewares and clothing, celebrating the beautiful diversity of cultures and fashion designs of the world. By collaborating with Gemporia, it allowed Caroline to develop her expertise of developing on-trend clothing and quality homewares whilst benefiting from Gemporia's wealth of experience in the gemstone world, making possible a new and exciting brand, Kimby. Kimby maintains Caroline's high standards from her past roles in high fashion, ensuring attention to detail, quality sourced materials and excellent craftsmanship. With a network of suppliers, she is able to work with the leading experts in all key fields, offering Kimby the luxury of high-end materials from cashmere to silk, to fragrances and candles created with passion and excellence, made for a luxury household brand at an affordable price point. Something as original as Kimby has been 10 years in the making, and this exciting partnership with Gemporia has made this dream a reality. Kimby, unearth the essence of elegance.
The essence of elegance, and I just love that everything that we bring you is amazing. Right, do stay tuned because we're not stopping there. Now, if you think we're taking 25% off of that price, think again. If you think we're taking 30% off of that price, we're not, or 40%. We're going to cut the price in half. This is the Kimby Home Sweet Caramel Patchouli, Musk and Pine Oil Hand Wash and Hand Cream Set. It works out at £5 for 250 mils, a quarter of a litre of luxury hand wash, and £5 for a seriously high-end and luxury hand cream. The emollients within there are absolutely divine. It doesn't leave your hands sticky and tacky. The reviews are incredible. And we'd love to hear from you. Come and be part of the show. Hello, Alison. She says, hi, Ellis. I've got both sets and they're absolutely amazing. Even our hairdresser is away with one. They are amazing, aren't they? You can't quite believe just how fabulous they are for that money. You look at that price and that is really high street chemist sort of prices, isn't it? But you're not getting a high street product. It's seriously luxurious. There's loads of you coming on in as Catherine, Suzanne. We've got Susan, Anne and Zelda, Diane, Barbara, Janet, New Collector, Debs, who's jewellery mad, Christine, Anne and Stella. We've got Catherine, Louise. We've got New Collector in Worcestershire. We've got Janet and Amanda. We've got Carol. Karen Ann has gone for 2. Margaret. Stella's gone for 2. Susan's gone for 2. There is a little bit of a queue. If you have just joined us, for a tenner, you might want to add the other one into your order as well. And you know what's really lovely? It's really nice to have these by the kitchen sink. We have a hand lotion and a hand wash by the kitchen sink. We have one in the utility room. We have one in the downstairs cloakroom. Obviously, in the bathrooms. That's absolutely de rigueur. I never use the main bathroom. That's for the spare bedroom. But I have it in there because Clara's friends will always come and stay the night. And Clara and I have an ensuite. So we have Clara's got her own hand wash and everything, and I've got mine, which is lovely. We've got a bit of a queue and everyone's multi-ordering on this, and you can see why. For £10, I'm not being funny, if you've never tried Kimby before, now's the time to try it. Look at that gorgeous, it's such a good present. I'm not being funny, no one's going to think you spent a tenner. Look at this, it's a hand wash and hand cream gift set. You've got that beautiful little tab of the satin ribbon. Everything has its place in there, so it fits in there absolutely delightfully. In fact, let me show you. I've got one here, another one. Let me just show you that. There we go. So you can see it fits in absolutely beautifully. Right, we do have a little bit of a queue on the phone lines. Cristiano, can you show everybody, please, how to order on the web and the app? Because the phone lines have gone bonkers. There's almost 50 of you there trying to order right now. Add your next one in, which is the tangerine, honeysuckle and patchouli. But we'll bring that in a moment. Let's just show you how to come on in and get involved on the web and the app. Hold the lines, hold the lines, hold the lines.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
So that was the amazing Sweet Caramel Kisses. Get ordering, get dialing on that one. We'll pop it onto the right-hand side of the screen and now bring you the beautiful Kimby Wishes set, which is tangerine, honeysuckle and patchouli hand wash and hand cream. And again, another amazing, amazing scent. Now, what I'm going to do is show you, so you can see the difference in the colour. This, if I just show you side by side, look. That's the Caramel Kisses, so you can see the difference in the colour. And this one is the Wishes. Now, what I'm going to do is just show you again that wonderful lather. Oh, it's so beautiful. This is a lovely fresh one, and it's more fruity than floral, so it's a lovely unisex. Yeah, it's the tangerine that really cuts through, which is absolutely beautiful. You've got honeysuckle, tangerine and rose as your top notes. You've got jasmine, peony and citrus clementina as your mid notes. And then you've got musk, sandalwood and patchouli as your base notes. So again, you've got those wonderful woody base notes. You've got that beautiful, yes, it's a floral opening and heart note, but you've got the tangerine and the clementina, which cuts through that, making it a totally unisex fragrance, and I think you will absolutely love it. Now, we can't go straight to the price because they were never meant to be $9.99, but it was an introductory price, so we did something amazing for you all. I'll just show you the hand cream, and this one is a really lovely aroma. Now look at these reviews, loads of you coming on in for this one, and I will just show you the texture is beautiful. The smell of this is just divine. Look, Suzette says really lovely smell and soft on the skin. Isn't it beautiful? When you smell this, when you see how wonderful it leaves your hands, you just come back for more. Diane says, love the hand cream and hand washing. I wish they did refills for the hand wash. Well, do you know what? At this price, it's such a crazy deal, but I know what you mean, and I know that all requests are put in. We're not going to mess around. We're not stopping there. We go straight to the sound of under £10. Now, if you're looking for a unisex one for the family, for friends and family in a downstairs cloakroom, in a kitchen or a utility room, then I would go for this one. This is your tangerine and citrus one, which is absolutely beautiful. And then I think the Kisses is more of a... Well, this one is the family is fruity floral on this one, whereas with the Kisses, that's more of an oriental. So it's a lovely sort of seductive fragrance, which is lovely for an ensuite bathroom or a main bathroom, whereas this one's lovely for well, it's great for en-suites and bathrooms as well. However, I think it's a lovely unisex scent that is beautiful. Alison in Angus has gone for 3. Anne in Greater London has gone for 3. Collector in Ayrshire has gone for 2. Stella's gone for 2. Brenda 2. Margaret 2. We've got Rosalind, Julie. We've got Kim and Roberta. We've got Zelda, Margaret and Alan. We've got Brenda, Stella and Collector in Ayrshire, Pamela. Christine and Collector in Banbury. Collector in Kent has just gone for 2. David, you've got yours. Kay and Gillian, Molly, Debbie, Susan. Hi, Debbie in City of Edinburgh. I haven't seen you for a little while. These are gorgeous, Debs. You'll absolutely love them. Molly's gone for 2. Another Collector in Kent has gone for 2. Collector in Hertfordshire has gone for 2. Marion joins us. Rosemary's there. Jean's there. There's such beautiful fragrances that you will not be disappointed. They're amazing gifts. Do you know what? Maybe you know someone who doesn't really like chocolate. I don't know many people that don't. But if you don't want to buy chocolate and you want to buy something a little bit different for Easter, these are such lovely gifts. They're wonderful for birthday gifts. They're wonderful for housewarming gifts. They're fabulous for wedding gifts. Everything about them is beautiful. They're luxury, they're classy, they come beautifully gift boxed, and you've got that pump that's ready to go, 1/4 of a litre of the hand and body wash, and you've got 100 millilitres of the emollient, beautiful luxury hand cream. They are beautiful. There is a little bit of a queue. Please hold the lines. Keep ordering, keep dialing. I've got so much to show you this hour, and it's like a last of stock of items, so I do want to bring you all of those. Now, last chance on the luxurious cashmere candle. Have you got yours? Let me know. What do you think of it? We launched this on Sunday and the world went mad. And I mean, the world went mad. And I think when you have something as beautiful as this, with 150, this protects, just protects your candle. So that obviously you take out. But you can see just how luxurious this is. We launched it on Sunday. 90% of the stock went on Sunday in 1 hour. It went absolutely bonkers. This is beyond luxury, and it's one of the most anticipated candles that we have ever bought you. The Druzy Pyrite gives such a beautiful look to this candle, and it's such a wonderful part of the hand of Mother Nature, really. So let's have a look at the notes of this. Now, interestingly, on the top note, all the different samples that we had come through, we've decided just to have the Lily of the Valley as the top note. The fragrance note of Lily of the Valley is a delicate and enchanting symphony that captures the very essence of a secret garden in full bloom. Imagine wandering through a secluded glade where the air is adorned with the sweet and ethereal perfume of these dainty bell-shaped flowers. I won't read it all out. Just to the bottom there, Lily of the Valley, an intoxicating embrace of nature's elegance where each inhale is a step into a story filled with grace, charm, and timeless beauty. Dave, let's not even mess around. Let's get under £30 straight away. I'm not stopping there either. Now, your top notes are, well, there's your heart note next, of violet. And the fragrance note of violet is delicate and enchanting, and it unfolds like a whispered secret in the air. And it's so true when you look at this, it's as the scent dances on the breeze, it carries with it a sense of nostalgia, reminiscent of bygone eras. The velvet aroma of violet mingles with the cool night air, casting a spell of mystery and allure. That is your beautiful violet. And then we have the amazing fragrance note of rose that unfolds like the petals of a blossoming love story. This note becomes a living poetry that resonates with the heart's deepest desires, encapsulating the essence of romance in that timeless allure of rose and luxury. Now, you also have, interestingly, cypress wood as a top note, and it's like it takes you on a romantic journey through a sunlit Mediterranean grove where the air is filled with this invigorating aroma. It conjures up images of a hillside villa with terracotta roofs overlooking a turquoise sea, and it's just beautiful. And in this olfactory journey, cypress wood becomes a metaphor for resilience and everlasting love, a vibrant Mediterranean flora with an enduring beauty that flourishes in the warmth of the sun and the whispering winds of a coastal breeze. Now, my daughter is in an aeroplane right now on her way to Fuerteventura. I'm hoping to have a little message soon to say she has landed safely, and she's off sunning herself. As I read that, I thought, oh, she's going to have a lovely afternoon today. Right, next up, in fact, you know what? Let's not mess around. Let's go straight to the price. You've got 150 carats of your Druzy Pyrite, and we know that people started getting their candles on Tuesday, and we only launched them
Look, another message coming in. Hello, lovely Alison. She said, hi, Ellis. Our 2 candles arrived yesterday and OMG, they smell absolutely amazing. Just love it. I knew you'd love it, Alison. We have the very same taste. It's just so classy, isn't it? So beautiful. And we've got the last, I think there's 25 of these available. We went under £20, which is an absolute miracle. And I can't believe we did that. We were looking, weren't we, Dave, at pieces of Druzy pyrite, small pieces of Druzy pyrite that were $29.99, and we're at $19.99 for the whole candle and 150 carats of your Druzy pyrite. There's loads of you coming on in as well, you should. It is absolutely glorious. Now, your base notes are sandalwood, where time stands still. The essence of this magical note is captured in its warm embrace of this ancient and enchanting aroma. It really is beautiful. As the scent envelops you, it becomes a whisper of ancient traditions. I just love that. Not only do you have the sandalwood, you have also your, there we go, we'll get to the next note. It's coming up anytime now, your musk. And the fragrance note of musk is a sultry and enigmatic melody. And in this olfactory journey, this accord becomes a symbol of silent invitation, a fragrance that evokes the thrill of the unknown, a whispered secret, the enchantment found in the timeless and enigmatic nature of musk. And that's not the only note. The finale note is vanilla. And it's a scent that's both familiar and enchanting, and it resonates with the heart, capturing the essence of this wonderful timeless vanilla. It's beautiful. It's all about indulgence, tranquility, and sheer and utter class. It's not called cashmere for no reason. Cashmere is the height of luxury, and this is also the height of luxury. Your top notes are lily of the valley, your heart notes are violet, rose, and cypress wood, and your soul notes are sandalwood, musk, and vanilla. We're going to show you how to order, how to come on in and get involved. I'm going to move over to the central part of our studio to bring you the fabulous belts. So do make sure you stay tuned, hold the lines. We're going to show you how to come on in, as I say, to get involved, how to order on the web and the app. Keep ordering, keep dialing. We'll keep the details there for you. And then I'm going to bring you the amazing brand new Kimby belts.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Now, I'm really, really excited to bring you these next auctions because to be able to have an amazing, amazing belt like this, we've got all different colours. I've got the tan, I've got red, I've got green, I've got a leopard, a pony skin, and I've got 2 chain ones as well. But every single belt has amazing gemstones on, and the very first one that I'm going to bring you has this glorious tiger's eye in the centre. Now we have small, medium and large, and the beauty of these, even on the small one, you could make more little punch holes in to make it a little bit smaller. And on the large ones, you could also make those a little bit bigger as well by putting a few more little notches on. But they're very generously sized, and it's mad, but a lot of people will shy away. I was one of those people that, being an apple shape, I thought, oh, I can't wear a belt. That's absolute rubbish. Because I've been seeing stylists on TikTok saying that if you are a slightly bigger person, by cinching in the waist, and even if you haven't got a really fabulous waistline, can still look fantastic. Now, on a pair of jeans, whether black jeans or a pair of trousers, just by putting one of these glorious belts on, will look fantastic. They are made of the softest vegan leather, and I just want to show you this. Chris, can we come and have a look, a nice close-up look at these? Because it's a vegan leather that is lovely and strong, so it's stable and thick, but it's got those wonderful punch holes on it, as you can see, that gives it a really beautiful texture. So this one, we're calling it a tan, but it's more of a real sort of classy camel colour. Does that make sense? So it's a lovely beige and a taupe. So it's going to look wonderful with your beige trousers, with your chinos. It's going to look great with your jeans. And you can see those little punch holes. There's our Katie wearing her tan one there. And I think it's lovely. I think, Katie's wearing a beautiful dress there, just cinching in her waist. Can you see how that just brings that whole outfit in, looking amazing? Now, you might say, well, I haven't got a figure like Katie's. I haven't got a figure like Katie's. I did when I was her age, but I haven't now. 3 kids later, then everything changes. Now, I do need to warn you, in the small, we are very limited. We've got small, medium and large, and let me show you the sizes. So a small, now whilst we're saying an 8 to 12, it's really, 10 to 12 there, sorry, it's really like an 8 to a size 13. A size 12 is 32-inch waist. This goes up to a 33. However, remember, you can put some more punch holes on either side. Now, with your medium, that is a dress size 14 to 16, and that's 31 to 37 inches. And then you have the large, which is 18 to 20, but I do think, remember, you can go bigger. You can go up a couple of inches more. 18 to 20, which is 35 to 41 inch waist. So you've got loads of options there because there's loads of space for you to put a few more punch holes. Now, when you go onto the high street, if you go into Mint Velvet, their belts are a fortune. Now, here, look, if you have a look, there's the tiger's eye one. There you can see our Katie. Small is a UK, I would say 8 to 12. Even if you're a snug 12, then the small will be good. The medium, if you are a snug 12, is, whilst we're saying a 14 to 16, that you could put more punch holes in to make that way smaller as well if you need to. And then the large is an 18, it says to 20, but as you can see, from 35 to 41 inches, you could probably go up to 43 inches on the large. So don't shy away from wearing a belt, even if you are a curvier lady, because I think they look absolutely gorgeous. Now, we're going to get the price going. Elsewhere, what would you pay for a belt like this without any of the gemstones? You're going to be talking, you're not getting much change out of £20, are you? Exactly. Well, look at these. Here we go. You've got £20, £15, £25, and that's from M&S. These are vegan leather, and when you see, that's a Cartier one, that's not £22. That's the Cartier one's £460. I know, that's crazy, isn't it? You can pay what, it depends where you shop.
And I think we all know that. But to have something with a gemstone on is so luxurious, and it's really lovely for us to be able to do this. Dave, let's get under £20, please. Straight away, get under £20, and we're not even stopping there. Now, you might want to go for one of each of these, and we want to make it as affordable as we possibly can. With a belt, with a dress, with a pair of linen trousers, you can make your outfits look absolutely gorgeous. And if you look at all the trend, it's all about slim belts this summer. They're all doing it. If you go and have a look at Mint Velvet, who normally do a wider one, they're now all on the slimmer belts and nipping it in and wearing it more dressy, with beautiful tops, with lovely dresses like Katie is wearing, and giving yourself a lovely look. Now, a lot of people, especially if you're a larger busted lady or a heavier waisted lady, might have got some style tips from the likes of social media, whether that's Instagram Reels or TikTok, and doing a French pleat. With a belt like this, to do a French tuck, not a French pleat, sorry, a French tuck. If you put a little bit, maybe you want to put some of your clothes so it goes like in a drape like that down, you can, with the belt there. Or equally, if you've got a top and you've got this around your jeans and you just want to put the top into the belt, that will drape on either side and give you a lovely, lovely, lovely look. That's not your price, Dave. Half the price, please. This is where it's all going to go crazy, and this is where you're going to want to multi-order, because when you see how beautiful these are, how fabulously they've been made, we've got the small, the medium, and we've got the large, and we're going to do something completely and utterly spectacular for you, because that is still not our price. Let's hear from Caroline what Kimby is all about, and then we hit that final price. Good luck.
Caroline is the creative director behind the stunning homeware and fashion brand Kimby. She started her career with a string of high fashion brands, establishing trade in South Asia, sourcing fine silks, Italy for high-grade leather, and the French Riviera for fragrances. She later joined a major European retail chain, developing homewares, candles and clothing for 1,400 stores. This led her to set up further trade routes in the Far East and create successful campaigns and ranges for a brand with an annual turnover of 30 billion. After more than a decade of developing luxury fashion and homeware brands, Caroline wanted to work on developing her own vision. Throughout her travels to exotic locations around the globe, she experienced the incredible world of gemstones. Caroline used this inspiration to develop a brand of luxury homewares and clothing, celebrating the beautiful diversity of cultures and fashion designs of the world. By collaborating with Gemporia, it allowed Caroline to develop her expertise of developing on-trend clothing and quality homewares whilst benefiting from Gemporia's wealth of experience in the gemstone world, making possible a new and exciting brand, Kimby. Kimby maintains Caroline's high standards from her past roles in high fashion, ensuring attention to detail, quality source materials and excellent craftsmanship. With a network of suppliers, she is able to work with the leading experts in all key fields, offering Kimby the luxury of high-end materials from cashmere to silk, to fragrances and candles created with passion and excellence, made for a luxury household brand at an affordable price point. Something as original as Kimby has been 10 years in the making, and this exciting partnership with Gemporia has made this dream a reality. Kimby, unearth the essence of elegance.
Are you ready? We're going to £7.99. Where have you found a belt with gemstones on? This has got the tiger's eye in it, and we're doing that for £7.99. That is absolutely crazy. Loads of you coming on in. Margaret Ann, collector in Buckinghamshire. Madeline, Linda, collector in Ayrshire. Judy, Lisa, you've gone for 2. We've got different colours. We've got a red one coming up next, which I think you'll absolutely love. And we're going to match the price on the red one. So if you want that, be very, very quick indeed. Lots of you coming on in for this. Hold the lines on this one. We'll pop that only because of we've just realised we've only got 10 minutes on the show, and I want to be able to offer you as many as I possibly can, and I definitely want to show you the chain ones because I'm in love with them. Okay, we've got the red next, did you say? Okay, the red one is next. Now this one is like a faux suede, and it is absolutely gorgeous. Now here you can see you've got glorious garnet on these ones, and it looks amazing. So this is the red one, and you can see there's our Katie wearing the red one. We've got medium and large in this one. Now the medium is starts at 31 inches, but to be fair, as I said, you could easily, it looks very, very Cartier, doesn't it? And you've got gemstones in this one as well. But you could make that a little bit smaller if you wanted to. Busy on the phone lines. We're going to match the price. Let's go straight there for you to £7.99. But again, you don't have to wear this tight around your waist if that's your vulnerable area. You can drape that around your waist, especially if it's a dress or a little top like this. I've just put it a little bit looser and just at a bit of a jaunty angle, but it just focused the eye in to give you a much better shape. So it actually gives you the illusion of a waist if you haven't got one, and I certainly haven't. I used to be as thin as a pin, but those days I was so skinny, but those days have completely and utterly gone, and I do love my food. Right, £7.99. Lots of you coming on in for this one. Margaret in County Durham, Margaret in Merseyside. We've got Denise. We also have Collector in London, Judy, Somerset. We've got collectors in Cardiff, all over. Those are at £7.99. Now I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to do the chain ones, Dave, because we're running out of time and I don't want to rush those, but I'm desperate to bring you these because I absolutely flipping love them. Love, 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 love. Okay, come on then. He's saying everyone's asking for, yeah, no problem. The malachite, I've got that. This is a really beautiful one. This looks like it's just stepped out of an Italian designer store. Look how wonderful this is. Yeah, this one, loads of you have been asking about, so of course I'm going to bring it to you. And we're going to match the price, even though we've got Bond Street malachite here. Very rarely see Katie in jeans, do we? But she looks absolutely fab. She looks amazing. We should see Katie in jeans more often. She looks great. And with the waist there with the green, looks absolutely glorious, doesn't it? We've matched the price on this one. This is your vegan leather. You've got that beautiful, it's exactly the same as the tan one, perforated with the faux leather there, but you've got the Bond Street malachite within the buckle, and again it just looks gorgeous. Katie wearing it with her jeans. I've just got a little black top on. You can then blouse on that over. You can make that look really, really gorgeous, but it just nips and cinches you in. Judy, collector in Essex. Maggie, collector in Greater London. Marcella, you've gone for 2 of these, collector in Hertfordshire. You know, when you want that green belt that matches a little top that you've got, get something like this. We've got Levine, we've got Lynn, Margaret, Denise, Victoria, we've got Daphne, we've got Julie in Wiltshire. It is a very, very popular colour, and you can see why. Julie, Victoria in Derbyshire, collectors in the Highlands. We've got the Isle of Wight to Greater London. We've got Essex to Hertfordshire, and everywhere in between. Well done. Congratulations to you all on that one. Keep ordering, keep dialing. Just want to run you through these beautiful, beautiful belts. Right, this one you're going to love. This is this one is slightly wider. This is the faux pony hair. So you've got that lovely, lovely look on this again. And this has got gorgeous and glorious black spinel. So this one is the medium that I'm wearing. Again, you can see you can make that a little bit smaller if you wanted to, a little bit bigger, but it just gives you the idea of what that can bring to the table, and I think it's something a little bit different. If you've just got black jeans, a black roll neck sweater, and then this gorgeous, that's your pop of colour with your belt, and accessorised with colour because it's gorgeous. The beauty of these, as you can see, is you've got that faux pony skin, and you can see the texture on that, and then that black
spinel, all faceted. How on earth are we doing that for £7.99? It literally doesn't make sense. That is Burmese natural black spinel. We've got Frank and Mary, Maggie and Diane, new collectors, Karen, collector in Norfolk, lots of you coming on in. That's your pony skin one. But it's obviously not real. It's a vegan option, which is way, 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 way better. We love that. And if I show you the buckle, well, in fact, you can see the buckle there. It's got the imitation pony skin on the buckle as well. So you've got the tan, you've got the black, you've got the beige within there, and you've also got your fabulous faceted Burmese natural black spinel. Now, the other print one we have is the leopard print. This is the leopard print. Now, this is slightly thinner than the pony skin one. Let's just pop that on. Again, you've got beautiful piece of tiger's eye within this, but they've been finished so beautifully. When you get these home and you feel the quality and you look at the price, you're going to go, how on earth are they doing that? How on earth can they do prices like this? Because they are. It is a little bit crazy. We're not even going to £7.99 on this one. We're going to £6.99 on this. And here you'll see Katie's got a little jumpsuit and in denim, and she's got the gorgeous leopard print there, or the leopard one, or the tiger's eye one, with the leopard print looking gorgeous, and that's at £6.99. How gorgeous are these? I mean, you definitely want to be getting hold of what we've got here. Gorgeous, 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 from the House of Kimby, and the prices just beg a belief. So well done to all of you on those. Now, I've been bursting to bring you the chain ones. Now, it really is. Now, I had, in the 80s, I had a genuine, not the other one, okay, the gold one first. I had a chain belt from the House of Chanel, and it cost me an arm and a leg, and I loved it. It was my absolute pride and joy, and I wore and wore and wore it. Mine had faux pearls on it. These have real pearls. These are fresh-watered culture pearls, and knowing what's happening with the price of pearls, something like this isn't going to happen going forward, is it? Because we simply can't get hold of pearls, any pearls, for love nor money. Now, you've got the big lobster claw clasp here, so this allows you to wear this how you want, with the pearl drop there over an evening dress, just over a pair of leggings and a little black top. But equally, if you think, well, I'm not sure I'll wear it as a belt, you can wear it as a necklace. Look at this. The gorgeous thing about this, you've got a lovely long line chain here, but equally, you can wrap that round a couple of times. And Chanel do not, when they bring you their fashion jewellery like this, in fact, what I'm going to do is put it this way round. There we go. And then bring that up. There you go. And just show you. So, exactly. Look at that. I mean, the Chanel belts people wore, or still do, wear as necklaces. And you can see just how lovely that is. Now, stay there, because you're going to want to get the black one as well, because when you've got both of these, you can wear them both as necklaces. It looks like you've just stepped out of the designer boutique of Chanel on Bond Street, but you're not going to be paying their prices, because I actually can't believe what we've done on this. It's going to go absolutely bonkers, completely and utterly bonkers, because we're straight away going to get under £10, and you've got genuine pearls on this one. Genuine pearls. Now, because it's a chain belt, you can put that wherever you want that to be. You've got the little part just dangling down. I'm wearing the one that's on the screen around my neck, but this one you can get, which is coming up after this. But that is not the price. What if I told you you could get this belt that I'm wearing as a necklace and this belt for this price here? I don't understand how we've done it. Something has to have gone wrong, hasn't it? We're going to £4.99. Where are you going to get a pair, even if you just bought this for the pearls, to make a pair of drop pearl earrings for £4.99 For freshwater pearls, that is absolutely bonkers. Now, there is a little bit of a queue, as honestly, Alison, you're going to love it. You can wear it with the black one. You can wear the black one as a necklace as well. They are so brilliant for £4.99. I've got new collector. I've got Marie, Mary, Irene. I've got Eleanor and Anne. Anyway, I got my lovely Chanel belt in the 80s, and I was going out with a very, very, very wealthy young man. And we were staying at the Ritz in Paris. I know, it sounds very posh, and it was very posh, and it was absolutely fabulous. And I left my Chanel belt on the hook on the back of the door. I know exactly where I left it. As we left the Ritz, I realised I didn't have my belt. Phoned up, said, could you please get my belt? I'll give you my address and I'll pay for the postage. Can you post it to me? They went and had a look, and surprise, surprise, my belt wasn't there. Where is it? It just disappeared into the ether, and I was mortified. I reckon it was. It's probably the same girl that stole my lovely amethyst ring for my 21st birthday. Right, £4.99. There's multi-ordering going on. There's queues on the phone lines, and you can absolutely see why. You can wear these in so many different ways. You can wear them as necklaces, as belts. You can do loads with this. As Carol and Vicky, Linda and Brenda, Barbara, new collector, Josephine, collector in Port Talbot, Denise, Nalata, Anita and Hayley, Hayley in West Midlands, Hayley in Leicestershire, collector in Derbyshire. We've got loads of you coming on in. Hi Ellis, I had to get both belts. They look beautiful, says Alison. Well, for £4.99, Alison, I mean, costume jewellery costs you way more, and you've got 2 real pearls there. So even when you've finished with the belt, you've still got pearls. There's loads of you coming on in for this. It is really busy, and you can see why. It's a really, really gorgeous, gorgeous piece of jewellery. I knew you'd love these. I love them. It's got a bit of me on it. Right, okay, so let's give you the details of the black one. Now, the black one has got the faux vegan leather going all the way through. If you know what a Chanel handbag handle looks like, it's a very similar look to this. And you've got your freshwater pearl as well, and you've got the lobster claw clasp. What's nice about this, you can actually, that's a pearl charm, so you can take the pearl off and you can wear the pearl charm on a necklace as well. So you could actually add that. You know the necklace that I'm wearing, you could add that to it. Loads and loads and loads of you coming on in. If you have just joined us, come on in, get involved, say yes please, I'll have a little bit of that one. And we are doing some very, 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 very crazy deals for you. If you've just come on in, then I wish you the very best of luck. We're going to match the price, so you can get the black one and you can get the chain one for under £10, both of them for under £10. That is completely and utterly ridiculous. So I've put the gold one as a necklace around my neck, and then you've got that gorgeous, gorgeous little chain belt here in the black. There is loads of you trying to get hold of this one as well. I don't think anyone can believe the kind of price that we're doing. With your little black dress, with your black jeans, with your white linens, it's honestly, you will get so much wear out of it. Alison in County Durham, Alison in Aberdeenshire, Sandra, Lynn and Leslie, collector in Surrey, Carol, Mary and Marcel, Maureen, Anne and Roberta, Denise, Debbie, new collector, Brenda, Barbara, Josephine, Amy. One size on these, but they're a lovely long length. I think you'll love them. Up to 47 inches on the belt. Yeah, 47 inches. And you can pay an absolute fortune for chain belts out there. You've got something, if it lasted you one season for £4.99, keep your pearl charm, you're absolutely sorted there, aren't you? And I think that looks really lovely. It is a little bit busy. Please bear with us. We've got the amazing aquamarine coming up. The Birthstone 4 this month of March. Coming up after the break. Do stay tuned, because in an hour's time we have our fabulous Toby, but to take us there, you very rarely see me bring you aquamarine. I am fastidious in what I bring to screen, and that's because it's a gemstone that I love when the quality is beautiful. And nothing disgruntles me more when I see people being duped into paying a fortune for white aquamarine. Stay tuned, you want the Eau de Nil, we've got it by the bucketful, and it's coming up on the other side of this.
Join us as we revisit the highlights of the world-renowned Hong Kong Gem Trade Show, from where Dave Troth and Jake Thompson have returned with a trove of updates and a stunning array of jewellery. We will unveil a groundbreaking collection of jade never been seen before, marking a pinnacle of innovation in the industry, along with the launch of the highly anticipated golden caramel pearls with Toby Cavill, a true marvel to behold. From jade to pearls, and even the brand new Botany & Bees Kimby collection, you won't want to miss out on all these exciting highlights in this weekend's event. Back from Hong Kong, insights revealed, this weekend, only at Gemporia.
So I'm here at the Hong Kong Gem Show, or the Asia World Expo as it's formerly known. And after speaking with my very good friend Stanley Chu, when it comes to Fouché Jadeite Jade, when it comes to that pure, incredible crystal material, and again, when I was speaking to the guys at Bonhams, the one thing they said is there is a new push right now in the industry to be able to carve pure water jadeite, but without removing too much carat weight. When there's no impurities to remove, they're very, very hastened to carve it. They want to keep it pure. They want to showcase that surface, that incredible color, and of course that crystal. And this new incredible technology is known as illusion carving. Now, Asprey brought it to the West just last year, or maybe it was the year before, and it is something that sits in their imperial collection. And I think we are on the cusp of bringing this to our collectors. So I've finally tracked down one of the illusion carvings. And as I said, you've got this pure top water jadeite, and the carving is faint, but also so meticulous. It's almost hyper-realism, just applied to the tiniest surface area of the jadeite to keep that purity. The interesting thing is when the light hits it from the front, it illuminates this unbelievable carving. But when the light passes through the jadeite from behind, the carving disappears. That is the illusion. It is supreme. It's like nothing I've ever seen before. It's a technology that is very new and is only reserved for the purest jadeite. There's a piece here, Hong Kong certified, and I won't even go into the asking price. If we manage to get this over the line at some point in the near future for you guys here, our collectors, then I would take these and run.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment, and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
A very, very warm welcome if you have just joined us. Now, everyone's asking about the pendant that I'm wearing. It's coming up at 2 o'clock. We're going to put it on pre-order at 1 o'clock this afternoon. And I think you're going to fall in love with it. We've never done one as big as this. And you know me in a diamond pendant. So I love Circle of Life. I love something with a point of difference. And this looks like it's just stepped out of the House of Fabergé. The couture nature of it is so beautiful, and it's, you know me, I always say to you, it's so lovely to get an unusual diamond pendant. I think we should all wear diamond pendants because you feel like $1 million when you wear one, but when they look as stunning as this, you can understand why this is a big point of difference. Now, gone are the days where we can bring you 100. You know, if we bought you a Star Buy, we'd bring you maybe 100 of these. How many have we got? Is it 30? 30 of these only. So that is coming up at 2 o'clock. And also this ring, Cristiano, show everybody. There's only 25 of the ring. So even lower quantity, brand new at 2, coming up. That lovely twist, that journey, that contemporary lover's knot, that kiss in the middle. It looks like something that a film star would be wearing, doesn't it? And it just is divine. That's gorgeous. I love the baguettes on there. It's like a hall of mirrors. Right, stay tuned for those. Those are coming up at 2 o'clock. Now this hour, I have got the biggest grin on my face because I cannot remember the last time. Cristiano, we've worked together for the best part of a decade. When do you think was the last time that we bought an aquamarine showcase? Yeah. 7 years? I can't remember the last time, can you? There's a reason for that. And when Cristiano said to me yesterday, "Were you doing aquamarine tomorrow?" I went, "Have you seen it?" He goes, "No." I said, "It's amazing. You never see aquamarine look like this. It's that gorgeous." So I don't often bring you aquamarine. When I do, you can be rest assured that the colour is going to be absolutely ding-dong perfect. Because I always call this gemstone the Grace Kelly of the jewellery world. Now, when we think of Grace Kelly, what do you think? Elegance, ethereal serenity, calm, graceful, elegant. She was Princess of Monaco. Grace Kelly, she was a film star. She married the Prince Rainier, and the rest, they say, is history. And she was absolutely breathtakingly beautiful. Sadly lost her life in a car accident in Monaco. Her daughter survived, but she sadly didn't. But she had this wonderful calmness about her. And you know, when you think, okay, gemstones with certain people, you think rubies, you think Elizabeth Taylor. That I do anyway. Rubies, romance, passion, Richard Burton, Elizabeth Taylor. That's who you think. You look at Grace Kelly and immediately I think aquamarine. Now, my brother, my eldest of my 2 brothers, used to be a singer on the big, massive cruise ships. And he always said to me, you know, if ever you go on a cruise and you only go on one cruise in your life, go to the Norwegian fjords. He said, it is breathtaking. It's incredible. And you think water is clear and you see these glaciers and you're going through. He said, and it's just sheets of ice on either side. He said, and it's this wonderful. He said, you can't really say what colour it is. Is it blue? Is it green? It's that inimitable eau de Nil that aquamarine has. It is beautiful. It is graceful. But when I tell you that most aquamarine doesn't look anything like the aquamarine that we're bringing you today. We have Lorique masterpieces. Aquamarine, when it's beautiful, I think it knocks a lot of gemstones into a cocked hat. When it's awful, I wouldn't even give it house room. That's the difference. I guess some people would say it's probably like that with most gemstones, but I think some gemstones are way, way more forgiving. It's my pet hate, and you hear me say it, I get so angry with jewellery houses, especially in the month of March or February running up to March, when they say, you know, March's birthstone, aquamarine, and you're looking in the window and there's no colour whatsoever. It's what I call birthstone trinket quality. Just walk away. You do not want commercial grade aquamarine. You want aquamarine to look like this. When it looks like this, there's a reason why Princess Diana had that amazing, amazing aquamarine ring, and she always used to wear it because it was beautiful, elegant, classy, incredible. We've got pieces there that could grace a princess, that could grace a queen's neckline or hand, because they are amazing. Now, this is how I always bring you 48 wheels. This is not a 48 wheel, because I didn't feel we had 48 pieces that I could go, I love every single one of these. And so we've actually got, is it 30 or 31? 31 pieces. I don't know where the 31st piece is, but it's probably find it at the end of the wheel. It's not in the middle. No, c'est pas là. C'est pas là. Je ne sais pas. Maybe one piece hasn't come down. Anyway, or someone's probably had a look to try it on. I bet it's that Donna. Bet she's trying these on. They are gorgeous. Now, they are considered purchases, many of them. I think we've got something for everybody. That's what we've certainly tried to do. Oh, look at that. Sorry, just lose yourself in complete and utter. Just look. Does your jeweller have aquamarine that looks like this? I think that's a big fat no. No. Many would never have even seen quality like this. You're quite right, Cristiano. He said many jewellers wouldn't have even seen stones of this calibre. And aquamarine can be a greeny blue, a bluish green. It's as long. The Santa Maria is the fabled deposit, the Brazilian Santa Maria with that Santa Maria blue, that wonderful, almost powder blue in it looking like a diamond. It just looks like millions and millions of dollars on that wheel, doesn't it? Right, we are going to start. Now, everything is going to take a price crash. Every single piece on this wheel. And we are pricing every single one of these to go. What does that mean? Read between the lines. Dave has got the devil in him today, and I can't believe that Guy, because I never, honestly, they said, would you like to do an aquamarine? I go, no, thank you. No, thank you. It's okay. No, thank you. No, thank you. Guy said to me, my sales manager, a few weeks ago, I've got some really fabulous aquamarine. I went, really? He goes, seriously, what if I put together a wheel that is the creme de la creme? I went, well, I'm not agreeing it till I see it. Weren't we bowled over when we saw this wheel? We're going to start with number one. And my goodness me, if you want an aquamarine, my word, today is the day that anybody that loves the finest aquamarine on the planet is going to absolutely love this. Estimated retail on this, £13,968. This is not a 2 carat, not a 3 or a 5 carat. It is 8, virtually 8 carats. And look at the amount of diamonds. You've got 8.04 carats. It's a Larique masterpiece. Just look at this. You've got incredible. You've got 6.73 carat aquamarine and 1.31 carats of diamonds. And you've got virtually 7.5 grams of 18 carat gold. Now, this has previously been as low as £3,299. What did you just say to me, Dave? You can't, can you? He said, I'm going to take £1,000 off of that price. And by Jove, he has. £2,299. Estimated retail value, and we are conservative on that, is over £13,000. Look at the colour. I was just going to... Do you know what, Dave? I honestly, sometimes you think you're in my head. I was in Stratford-upon-Avon on Monday. I was meeting a client, actually, and I walked past Pragnell's because I think they're expanding along to the roundabout. And I was looking and I can't get over the prices. I think you've got no change out of 15 grand in Pragnell's. Probably closer to 20, I would say. What would you say, Dave? Have a look. See if they've got a big, big aquamarine. How much would you expect to pay for this elsewhere? In an auction house, how much would you expect to pay? On Bond Street, well, name your price. The clarity, the colour of this incredible and exceptional aquamarine is off the charts. We're just having a look. Okay. Yeah, go on then, let's have a look. What's that? The second one in? How much is that? Second one in? How much? 4.5 grand. 15 grand. What's that pear-shaped one? How much is that? 3,000. That's a 1 carat pear-shaped stone for 3 grand. The one next to it is 1.5 carat in platinum, and that's how much? £5,500. That's 3,002. Raf, could you just push the screen back a little bit for me, please? So ours is, that's 1.41 for 3.2. That one there that Dave is highlighting is 5 carats, 5.6 carats. Ours is 6.7, and that's £14,200. Just to give you some. The one next to it is a carat, the other side, carat, 3,400. Honestly, as I said to you, it's telephone numbers. That is, we can see the kind of prices. So now we're getting into more affordable pieces, 70 points for £1.5 grand. 55 grand, that 40 carater. Wow. Wow. There's another one, 4.5 grand, 3.91 carats, and look at what we're bringing you. Right, good luck to each and every one of you. Do you know what? I can see you all there. We're going to do something absolutely bonkers. You couldn't even get the 18 carat gold for this. I don't think you could even get the diamonds for this. We're going £1,999. Previous closing price at £3,299. You are saving yourself an absolute fortune. We've got split pays as well at £666, and there is one of those only. I don't know who's going to be able to get it. I've got collectors all around the country vying for this, but it is sensational. That is number 1. Number 10, I'm afraid, has sold out. Yeah, well, look at it. It is completely and absolutely stunning. Now, this is massive. This is a 7.62 carater. You've got a huge wealth of diamonds here. You've got an estimated retail value of £10,000. This is a step-cut octagon, and what an absolute beauty this is. I'm so excited for you to get these home, because the dispersion from this aquamarine is, I mean, it's electrifying. Well done to all of you that are coming on in. I'm so sorry if you've missed out on this. It has sold out. Pauline in Shropshire, you got it, darling. What a price. That's previously sold at almost £4,000. You've got an enormous saving today. As we said, if we're going to bring you amazing quality aquamarine, we're going to give you prices that absolutely beg a belief. Well done. Congratulations, Pauline. I'm deadly jealous on that one. That's number 1. Well done. Number 2 is next. This is gorgeous. Elongated oval, giving you this elegance and this grace and this style that is just out of this world. I mean, you can see that these are Larique stones. They could be part of the Ivy collection. This is museum grade aquamarine, and we are bringing you amazing. Previously sold at £5,000, £4,999. Estimated retail value on this is 11 grand. 6.6 grams of 18 carat gold. You have got over a carat of SI graded G to H diamonds as well. Previously sold here. Previously sold at this price. Until today. What are you doing, Dave? Oh my word. Did you just take £3,200 off? Okay, he said, this is how I'm going on today, Elle. We never do shows like this. They're never going to give us a one again. A £3,200 saving. Fiona, I can see you there. Collector in Dorset, I can see you there. Collector in Cambridgeshire. Brand new collector, I've only got one. Now, you've got a no quibble money back guarantee. Please go and get these appraised. The estimated retail value on this is £11,000, and we're at £1,799. How? Why? Because we cut out the middlemen, and we will literally bring you absolute phenomenal ding dong glamour. Now, Dave wants to bring one of his favourite pieces next. Check your baskets out. I don't know who's going to be able to get that. This is number... Oh, it is gorgeous, Dave. It's number 15, and it's elegant, classy, and everything you would want. And it's the Santa Maria double blue. So you've got that beautiful blue key colour, and you've got that bluish green. It's like the ocean, isn't it? That is eau de Nil, how you want it to be. The Santa Maria double blue material. We've got 1 in the R to S. I've got 3 in the L to M. I've got 4 in the N to O. Every other size is sold out. I did say to you we were going to bring you some amazing pieces of jewellery. We're bringing you amazing pieces of jewellery at prices that absolutely should never, ever, ever be happening. At £499, that's a 4-carat ring of gemstones. And it's previously sold at $499. Price pledges are in play. Dave has got the devil in him, okay? So, get on the phone lines now for all you March babies. That's insane for $399. Oh my word. You're not, Dave. He says, I am, El. Okay. We've already had meetings with management this morning, Dave. You've got meeting with your sales manager, haven't you, after? Ooh, good luck, boy. Did you just take that to 249? A 50% saving on a previous price. I've got Collector in Surrey, Collector in Hertfordshire, I've got Ashley, I've got Diane, Collector in Tyne and Wear, Collector in County Durham, I've got Collector in East Riding of Yorkshire. There's loads of you there. Who's going to be able to get? I've got Collector in Belfast, I've got a Collector in Essex, Collector in Midlothian. Oh my gosh, we've got queues on the phone lines. This is how we're rocking and rolling with unbelievable aquamarine. We're down to 2 sizes. Do not miss out on these items because Dave has done something mad. Get it resized. Cristiano, please show everybody how to come on in and also how to refer a friend. And if you want to see something, let us know because Dave will do everything he can for you to be able to own these amazing pieces at stupidly low prices. Well done to all of you that are getting involved.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Okay, so I'm still in the AGTA. I've actually popped outside because it's absolutely and utterly crazy inside there today. I popped outside to talk about Brazilian aquamarine. Santa Maria I've found in the AGTA. I found a few pieces. Price per carat Santa Maria right now. Wait for it. If you want to get your hands on a 4-carat piece of Santa Maria aquamarine, you are looking at closer to £15,000 wholesale. If you want smaller sizes, don't worry, it gets better. It gets absolutely better. If you want to get yourself your hands on a carat, you're probably going to be looking at close to about £3,000. So win-win. It is the best aquamarine in the world. Now, what's also really crucial is that I'm finding other Brazilian aquamarine. It's not Santa Maria. Still, the prices are nuts because Santa Maria is done and Brazil still has that name. Prices are still absolutely and utterly crazy. Now, we're very lucky at Gemporia. And again, I always talk about the assets that Gemporia have. Santa Maria aquamarine is one of those key assets. And also as a holder in it in Cabell & Co as well, I can tell you the value for money you get at Gemporia is completely and utterly exceptional. If you want to own Santa Maria aquamarine, I genuinely think that external of Gemporia, there is no way that you can go and acquire stones of this quality that are certified from this location. And so that's why I dropped you this message today. I saw on the calendar today that you guys actually have a show of this tomorrow, and I think it's paramount that you understand just how rare this material is. I'm going to try and get a bit of footage for you. Don't know how easy it's going to be, because a lot of people protect this, and as you can see, it's a entertaining show. Like I said, I'll try if I can, but most importantly, otherwise, if you are able to access any of the Santa Maria that we have for you, just take advantage. It's a gemstone that I own personally, my mother owns, my sister owns. Why? Because it's the best in the world, and it can't be beaten. So good luck if you do want some of it. If you do miss out, I apologize, but actually, let's be clear, we are lucky to have this material in the first place, alone be able to bring it on screen like we do.
Okay, that's going to be sold out. I've got one in the N to O and one in the R to S. Congratulations, Diane, Collector in Lincolnshire, Karen, Jackie, new collector, June, Carol. I've got Priya, Carol, Nancy, new collector, Collector in Surrey, Collector in Hertfordshire, Ashley, Diane. Loads of you there. Well done on that one. What a piece. Oh, now look, this is number 14 coming up next. And they are divine. Double blue aquamarine with diamonds, previously sold at £399. Dave is going to do something so mad today. Yes, you've got diamonds, you've got all of those stations there. Are you ready? Here we go. Wow, it's not even like falling with the chevrons, is it? It's just coming in there. He's having to override the system straight in. 199, 50% saving, but you've got to be in it to win it. There are loads of you coming on in. If you've never collected with us before, then say yes please, I want a pair of those. You can tell that we shouldn't be under £300 because your split pays are not 2, you've got 3 split payments. £66.33 is your price. Now here you've got 3 pieces of aquamarine in each ear. So you've got the past, the present and the future, and then you've got those diamonds as well. Now you can see how gorgeous these are. I've got Cynthia, I've got Margaret, I've got Collector in Lincolnshire, I've got Priya, loads of you there. Right, number 18 next. Oh, this is gorgeous. It's a platinum pendant and she is divine. Elongated elegance in 950 platinum. Previously sold, closing price there, £399. Estimated retail is over £13,000. You've got a 5.8 carat, £15,000 estimated retail, and Dave is taking it under 1,500. 90% off of the estimated retail price. You've also got, oh, it's gone, yeah, look at the price. I'm not surprised, Carol. You've got over 5 grams of 950 platinum. You have got yourself an absolute super steal. If you might not have, as I say, woken up and thought, I'm getting aquamarine today, but at these prices, you can't go wrong. Number 20, oh, this is nice. This is very nice indeed. This is a Santa Maria aquamarine. It is enormous. It's over 4 carats. You saw in Pragnalls how much the 4 carat ones were. TTU has just sold out. J2K sold out. I've got one in the N to O, one in the L to M, one in the R to S, and 4 in the P to Q. Previously sold at $499. $499. Whoopla! Are you seriously going to do this, Dave? He goes, I am, Earl. You took 60% off of the price. You've got 60% saving. 60% saving. Look at your split pays. Your split pays were £166. Your split pays are now £66. He's taken £300 off of the price. You are saving way more than you're spending. L2M sold out, J2K sold out, TTU sold out, 1 in the N to O, 1 in the R to S, 2 in the P to Q. Who's going to be able to get it? Hello, John and Lucy. I told you, you've not seen anything like this on Aquamarine. We hardly ever bring you an Aquamarine showcase. Us as a team, it's been years and years and years. Dave said, when Guy said we could do it, and Dave said, I'm going to be ruthless. He says, you know what I'm like with diamonds. Hello, Lee and Amanda and Collector in Yorkshire and Kay and Susan and new Collector and Lucy and Gloria and Priya and Collector in Surrey, Cynthia, new Collector. Hold the lines, check your baskets out. We are doing amazing, amazing deals. There is a bit of a queue because people are seeing what Dave's doing. This next one you're going to love. It is a rectangle, but it's a plumper rectangle. And it looked, I mean, it's been step cut, but it looks almost Asher cut, doesn't it? The clarity on these are off the scale. Already we've got sizes selling out. I'm really, really sorry. R2S and TTU have already sold out. I've got 1 in the P to Q, 1 in the N to O, 1 in the J to K, and 3 in the L to M. Now, previous closing price at $899. You've got a over 4 carat stone. Are you ready? Oh, Dave. $399. $399 for Santa Maria double blue aquamarine, over 4 carats in solid gold. As I say, we are doing some amazing deals. But come on, Dave, let's get serious. How about another £150 off of the price? Peter Q's also sold out. I've got Leslie, I've got Collector in Surrey, Margaret, Marilyn, Elaine, Collectors in Glamorgan, Midlothian, I've got Collector in Cardiff, I've got Collector in Sussex, I've got Collector in West Yorkshire and the West Midlands. Greater London joins the fray. You're loving this. Right, okay, 1 in the N to O, 1 in the J to K, and 2 in the L to M. No, 1 in the L to M. Priya, you join us. Collector in Lincolnshire, you join us. I know you can't afford not to at these prices. This literally is find a finger. This is amazing. This is how we do amazing shows here at Gemporia. Right, we've got a Santa Maria Aquamarine bracelet coming up next. Price of gold through the roof, as you know. And just look at this. What a beautiful, beautiful bracelet. You've got over 4.2, in fact 4.25 grams of solid gold. You've got 3.2 carats of amazing gemstones. Previously closed at $699. Not today. I've got 1 in each of those sizes. That is it. Everybody is after everything on the wheel. Dave, how much is 4.25 grams of gold on the high street? I make that nearly £500. Just, 4.2 times 123. It's £516.60 just for the gold alone on the high street. And you've got all of the gold. You've got the extender links. You can make that a little bit bigger if you needed to. We've got it on 3 split payments of £76.33. That is solid gold, 3.2 carats. I've got Cynthia, I've got Priya, I've got Antoinette, I've got Collector in Belfast, Collector in West Sussex. I was going to say West Surrey there. West Sussex. I've got Norfolk. I've also got a Collector in Cornwall. Well done to all of you. £229. Now, you know that what we're doing. Are you loving what we're doing? Are we loving what we're doing? Okay, good luck to you all. Right, I've got cheeky little pair of, well, they're not little. Have you seen the size of these stones? They are beautiful. They look like type 2A diamonds, don't they? What do you think? Have they got earrings on Pragnells? Have you? No. Do you know why? They're going to maximise it. They're not going to split those stones up. The only thing with anything else is the Bubbles Aquamarine and Diamond Ring in white gold. That's $4.5 grand. Oh, Pedra Azul Aquamarine, SI graded, 3/4 carat in each ear. Yeah, they are spectacular, aren't they? Look at the size of them as well. They are magnificent. Don't they look beautiful in the air? Woohoo! We're loving what we're doing today. Are you? I am absolutely loving life. Yeah, we're going gold under £100, 3/4 carat in each ear. It's 1.5 carat earrings. I've got Paula, new Collector. I've got Priya, Anja. I've got Donna, Collector in Surrey. Nancy, Patricia, Louise in Gwynedd. Collector in Bedfordshire. We have Collector in Hertfordshire, Carmarthenshire. New Collectors under £100. Yeah, there is a little bit of a queue. Sorry? Are you going to Game of Trust them? Go on then. Well, let's show you how to refer a friend, and then let's open that book of discounts. If you think we're stopping there, think again. Good luck.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
I'll tell you what, you're a wizard, Harry. You're a wizard with World Book Day. Your daughter went as Hermione Granger. She's been driving him mad. She wanted the tracking for her phone case and for her outfit. Where's the tracking number? Send it to me, please, Dad. There's loads of you there. June and Janet, Andrew, Anja, Clectrum, Surrey, Paula, Isabel, Leslie, Tracy, Priya, New Collector, Christine in Hampshire. We've got Patricia in Greater Manchester, Louise. We've got loads of it. $79.99 in gold for 1.55 carats. Dorota, you're going to have to be quick, darling. Clector and Ayrshire, you're also going to have to be quick. They're going to be gone. There's loads of you there. Please hold the lines. I've got more to bring you. Right, we've got some other sellouts as well on the Big Daddies. Number 8 is sold out. Yeah, well, look at it. You can see why. Ooh, I do. Look at that. Cynthia, you've got great taste, my darling. And he's going to take it even lower. Now, that was what he was going to stay at, 2389. No, he's gone even lower. Enormous. That's almost 8 carats for £1,899. You've got 950 platinum, 9.22 grams of platinum. That is extraordinary. Well done. Number 9 has also sold out. I'm really sorry. Unfortunately, that's the name of the game when Dave's doing what he's doing. Estimated retail value on this, £11,420. Not today. We're going under £2,000. Right, we're going up in carat weight. You've got 8.5, over 8.5 carats of amazing aquamarine. 1999. Can you flash? I can, Cynthia. Look at it, darling. Oh my word, Cynthia. Are you excited? Oh, wow. Oh my giddy aunt. Heirloom jewellery beyond imagination. I'm very jealous. Oh, I love it, I love it, I love it. Well done, darling. Right, next up, we have number 2. We did do number 2. Is it available? It's gone. Okay, number 3 next. Yeah, you're realising what Dave's doing on all of these prices and having a look elsewhere at serious high-end aquamarine. This is in platinum, in 950 platinum. Oh my gosh, have you seen the carat weight on this one? This is 11.7 carats, 11.69 to be precise. It is a beast of an aquamarine in 4.63 grams of platinum with a 15 grand estimated retail value, and we go to £1,799. That's 11 carats. Right, look at this one. You've got one in Pragnells, a 3.91 carat for 4.5 grand. Go over to the end, in platinum, like ours. That's a 9.5 carat in platinum for 11.5 grand. You've got 11, not a 9.5 carat, you've got 11.69 carat for £1,799. I've got Susan, Colin, Angela, Collector in Greater Manchester, Greater London and Cardiff, and I've only got one of those available. Good luck to you all. That was number 3. Next up, right, this is gorgeous too. Okay, this is number 4, and what a magnificent specimen. Even bigger. We are now going up to 14.6 carats. Estimated retail, almost £15,000. 6.14 grams of platinum. And look at what we're doing. How is that possible? For a 14.6 carater for 2,400. What do you get for 2,400 on Pragnells? Yeah, see... There you go, that aquamarine pendant. Yeah, look at the size of the aquamarine. It's a pinprick. Okay, is there another one for 2.5 grand? There's a 3, that's a carat, that's 3,400. Oh, there's one, 1.2 carat, £3,125. You've got a 14.6 carat for less money. I think I know where my bread's buttered, don't you? Good luck to all of you. Please hold the lines because I don't know who's going to be able to get hold of that. Now, I love number 5. This is one of my favourite pieces, but well, this one's in yellow gold. Number 6 is in platinum, but you'll see the shape of it. I love 18 karat gold. It's a Larique pendant. It's completely beautiful. It's oh my gosh, we've got an even bigger carat weight, Dave. 16.76 carats, and he matches the price. Look at the pristine nature of this material. It is absolutely sublime. That is what true aquamarine should look like. This eau de Nil, part of the beryl family, the same as emeralds, of course, that's the beryl family. And you've got a good hardness on this stone, which allows it to be worn and worn and worn and worn. That's ridiculous for over 16 carats. Number 6, I'm surprised we've actually got available. I do get that some of these are very considered purchases. However, yeah, Dave just said, I love this ringel. I know exactly what you mean, Dave. It is divine. This is a massive 9.1 carats. You've actually never seen this, Dave. You are so naughty. I think that's a mistake, Dave. Oh dear. You've got... Okay, have you seen how much platinum is in here? You couldn't even get the platinum for this. 9.84 grams of platinum. Oh, you need to get that. Whoever manages to get this, that's a total mistake. Yeah, look, that's gone in a heartbeat. I don't know who's actually got it. It was Paula in Carmarthenshire. Well done, darling. You got an absolute super steal there. Right, next up, number 7. Another glorious platinum piece. Yeah, Dave's got the devil in him, you can see. This is over 10 carats. You've got over 8.3 grams of platinum, another massive, massive, massive piece and heavy platinum weight. What's he doing? Estimated retail over £16,000. Whoops. Yeah, 90% saving off the estimated retail value. You've seen how much they are elsewhere. We're not making it up. This is madness, what we're doing. Who's going to get these? In 950 platinum, as I say, the platinum's going to cost you more than that. We are doing some seriously amazing deals. Number 8 is sold out. Number 9 is sold out. Number 10 has sold out. Legs 11... oh, she's gorgeous. A big oval, massive, massive oval, brilliant cut, SI graded diamonds, previously sold at £2,499 for an 11.21 carater. Dave's taking a further £800 off of the price. Yeah. I don't think we'll be doing an aquamarine showcase anytime soon. I think we'll be not allowed to. So this is a 11 carater for 1,699, a 9 carater on Pragnell's website, 11,500. I know, there's only one. Good luck to all of you. It's massive, massive, massive. And I really do hope you get it. It's all about the aquamarine. That's sold out. Collector in Bristol got that. Number 12 is sublime, and so is number 13, because they work together really, really well. This is a beaut. It's got my name on it. Look at it. Woohoo! I love it. Now, that was the closing price on this piece here, a Larique masterpiece, previously closed at £6,999. No, we're going to £1,299. £1,299. You've got over 5.5 carats. You've got almost 6 grams of 18 karat gold. You've got loads of glorious diamonds, and you have an amazingly wearable ring. What a price for a phenomenal piece of jewellery. We are doing some crazy deals for you, and everything, so much is selling out. Matching pendant. Now, tell us what sold out, Dave. Number 2 is sold out, 6 are sold out, 8 has sold out, 9 has sold out, 10 has sold out, 11 sold out, 16 has sold out, 18 has sold out. This is what's happening on an amazing aquamarine showcase that we're bringing you. We never do aquamarine, so it's our pleasure to be able to really maximise the discounts for you and bring you the finest quality in our vaults. And that's what it's all about. We don't have those high overheads. This is estimated retail on this is at over £10,000. You've got 11.75 carats. Look at the colour. It's a Larique pendant, and Dave's doing that for £1,699. That's only £400, but you've more than the last piece, but you've got more than double the carat weight. That doesn't make sense. I know, there's so many of you there. These are one-offs. It's a Larique masterpiece and there's one only. Just logged in. Whatever is going on with these prices, says Collector in London. We never do aquamarine, and this is absolutely genuine. I hope you're managing to get a piece, because we haven't. Chris, we reckon it's like 6-7 years since we've been able to bring you a phenomenal aquamarine showcase as a team, and so we're just going to give you yesteryear prices because we're just mad like that. Yeah. Okay, next up, number 17. Now this is big, and it's a marquise shape. Right, there's only one of the pairs of earrings left, number 14. There's only one of the ring left, number 15. 16 is sold out. We haven't done that, no. Should we do that first? Number 16, it has sold out. I'm really, really sorry. Yeah, because previously sold at 4,499, not today. You've got a 7.7 carater. And we are doing something completely and utterly beautiful. Oh my word. Do you love it? I know. I love it too. Our lovely Cynthia, you got this one as well, my darling. What a collection you have got, sweetheart. Number 17 is a marquise shaped stone. I know, nobody can actually believe it. I'm really surprised they haven't pulled this show off air right now, what Dave has done. Well, we're getting your orders open, ready for our Tobes. This is marquise. You've got a 9 by 19.75. It's almost 5 carats. And we're doing that for £1,299. It's a Larique 18 carat gold, one of a kind. Go and get that valued. It's worth going to Stratford-upon-Avon, go to Pragnell's, get it valued, and I think you're going to fall off your chair. Well done to all of you. Number 19. Oh, these are nice. These are very nice. Right, these are a long drop. A long drop, not a short drop. Look. Right, previous closing price, they've been as low as £799. Just look, and that was in a sale. Oh, they're magnificent. They're all calibrated. 6 by 4 millimeters. The colour is divine. Oh, you have got a whole parcel. 5 in each ear. You will have 10 matching aquamarines from Brazil, the Pedra Azul deposit, and we're doing those for £599. That's amazing, isn't it? I know. Gorgini. Who was that, Collector in Surrey? It was your birthstone. It is your birthstone. It was your birthday last Sunday. Happy birthday, my darling. Thanks, Ellis. Aquamarine is my birthstone, and my birthday was last Sunday. Happy, happy birthday. Belated happy birthday to you. That was number 19. Right, number 23. 2 and 3, 23. Very wearable, very beautiful. We've sold out of every size, bar P to Q and N to O. Okay, now ready? Straight there, Dave. Go on. What you doing? £199. Previously sold at $599. Not today. Santa Maria Aquamarine, SI graded in solid gold. There's only one in each of those sizes. One in the N to O, one in the P to Q, and you've got split pays of £66.33. This next piece, I'm surprised we've got any of these left. Bezel set and completely and utterly divine. You look at these and you think, how on earth am I getting these for this price? Trade, you can separate those and make single solitaire rings, and you could maximise huge profits. This is Santa Maria Double Aquamarine. You've got 2.5 grams of solid gold almost, and previously sold at £250. And Dave's taken a further £100 off of that price. Couldn't even get the gold for that price. The gold alone would be getting on for, it's 2.43. 300 quid? £298 just for the gold alone. And Dave's taken it to 149. Good luck to all of you. No? Okay. He goes, hang on, look at how many people. I know, but you're not Dave. Hello, Colin, Margaret, Anja, Agnes, Marjorie, Collector in Hertfordshire, Richard, Nancy. I was going to move on. £129. I think you might want to put the phone in your hands right now. I've got one in the R2S, one in the L2M, one in the N2O, and two in the P2Q. That's it. So it's first come, first served. We're going to be losing sizes. Hold the lines on that one because that is crazy. 129. We've only got a couple of minutes left and I want to get them all in and crashed. So number 26, gorgeous floral cluster. Look how beautiful that is. It's so clear. It's so vibrant. It is amazing. Yes, we've got 3 sizes available. Previously sold at $299. Today we take a 50% saving off of that price and go to $149. 5 calibrated Santa Maria double blue aquamarines, and you're getting a 50% saving off an already crazy low price. Well done to all of you that are coming on in to get hold of this magnificent piece. Next up, gorgeous, classic, really beautiful. You take a look at something like this and you go, yes, please, I'm having a little bit of that action. And I get it. I see what we're doing and you're going to go, I want a little bit of that. What has this previously sold at, Dave? It's been as low as £300, £299. Where'd you go from there? Yeah, I don't know where the line is. I think you've crossed over that line. You crossed that line an hour ago, Dave. Yeah, under £100 for a magnificent piece of Santa Maria Aquamarine. Right, we've only got a couple more pieces. Number 28, and then our lovely Tobes will be joining us. Semi-bezel set, extraordinary piece of jewellery. It's modern, it's got that contemporary feel. Do you know, my daughter, Clara, would love that. She would absolutely love... He's lower than staff cost at $99.99. Yeah, I know. The gold alone would be about £220, and you've got 2 split pays on that. Under £50 on your split pay. What a beautiful piece of jewellery. You know, where are these shows on the run-up to Christmas? I think Clara would love this next one. She's very petite, and I think this for her would be a big gemstone on her hand. And I love what Dave's doing to allow all of our collectors to get something really, really fabulous. That is such a classic colour. You can only bezel set really beautiful stones, and he's taken it under £100. Just 2 more to show you. We take a short break and then the fabulous Toby Cavill will be joining us. We haven't done a show with Tobes for as long as I can remember, so that's going to be very, very exciting. We're definitely going to have a lovely show. Right, pear-shaped earrings and then just a crazy deal to end, okay? Pear-shaped earrings. Do you love those? Look at the crispness, look at the clarity, look at the colour, colour, colour. Ethereal, graceful and serene. That's exactly what this gemstone is. I don't know what Dave's done. He's just gone crazy. If you loved what we're doing, you're going to love the next 2 hours because we are bringing you such amazing jewellery. And now we go to the Kashmir region to bring you an aquamarine. Yes.
I want this.
It is gorgeous, isn't it?
I don't know how I've missed this design. It's the first time I've seen it today.
I love it. It's like a bangle of Kashmiri aquamarine.
I'm getting one. How many of these have you actually got? Because I want one.
Right,
Perfect.
it's a star buy. Are you going to get one?
Yeah, I'm taking one.
Okay, get one for Tobes. Have you seen the cues there? Toby.
Look at the colour of it.
I know. The colour, the carving, it's completely natural. It's bonkers, isn't it?
I'm having one, yeah.
It is bonkers. I've never seen aquamarine like this.
It's incredible.
We're at $99.99. What has this previously sold at, Dave?
And do you know what I genuinely think, Elle, with the yellow gold chain as well.
I know.
That would look, I mean, I'm not even a yellow gold kind of guy, but that.
No, I am a yellow gold girl.
Stunning.
He's going lower as well.
It's incredible.
You get the whole necklace,
feral.
but you could easily put that on a gold chain because it's just looped through.
What is that to sizing? Can you get that on?
Yeah.
Yeah. I
But-
reckon I could wear that as a men's ring, you know.
Yeah, you could, look. And you could wear it as a scarf ring.
For sure. I like that.
No, I don't like it.
How many
I
carats is
love
it?
it. It's massive. It's 11.5 carats of cashmere. I've never bought cashmere aquamarine to screen before.
I've never in my life, before I saw the piece of rough that we had in
Yeah,
Tucson,
seen it.
never seen it.
No, but the colour's amazing. It's like the Santa Maria, isn't it?
It has this, what I find with it is you just find it has this like oily,
Yes,
it's
like jadeite.
metallic to
Yes,
it, you
I know exactly what you're saying. It's got a lustre to it.
Yeah.
Right, there's loads of you there. Kathy, Denise and Christine, we've got... Oh, I can't see. That's all right. Azar and Patricia, Bridget, Fiona, Colin, Julie, Anne and Fiona, Collector in Greater London. Oh, and if you think he's done there, he's not yet finished. Ready? We told you we... No, you're not.
My giddy arm.
$29.99.
I'm buying that. Thank you very much. Thanks, Dave.
Dave.
Thanks, Dave.
Dave.
That's mate rates. We've just got mate rates. Thank you, Dave.
Everyone's got mates rates.
You've got another conflict of interest in the workplace, haven't you?
There's whoa. Hello, Deborah, Linda, Alison, Kerry, Julie, Fiona, Christine, Denise, Diane, Jackie. Oh, this is going to sell out. Members of staff are going to be literally drinking that up. You pay 20 quid here for the chain, 15 quid on a good day. So your Kashmiri aquamarine, 11.5 carats, is working out at £15. That's bonkers. Bonkers, bonkers, bonkers. Now, I don't want to be late for Tobes, and we're already a couple of minutes late, so we're going to take a short break, and then we've got such two showcases that are amazing. High in the middle, just segueing for two new Act 2 brand new diamond pieces. One, oh, Tobes, I'm loving your pendant. It's the size of it and the shape of it that I love.
I wanted to do like 18 karat gold-esque.
You've done it. It's like estate auction house jewellery.
It's Gatsby, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Gatsby.
And I love what you've done with the ring. You've taken the lover's knot, the kiss, and you've just made it so contemporary.
Well, it's known in the office now as the big lover's kiss. That's
It is.
how it is. Because that big kiss at the front.
Look,
Who
the
doesn't
big,
love a big kiss?
Who doesn't love a big lover's
I'm a
kiss?
massive fan.
Yeah, exactly. Right, stay tuned. It's all coming up on the other side of this.
What are you up to this Saturday at 8 p.m? Because here at ProLife CBD, we are bringing back an amazing show for you. Join me and Hattie Houston for a brand new selection of amazing products. Not only are our oils back, the 8% is back, the 20% is back. We are relaunching our famous Magic Cream, the body salve that all of you have been asking for. Every time it's been on air, it's sold out. But also, this Saturday at 8 p.m, we are going to be doing you a deal that we have never, ever done before. An exclusive ProLife CBD deal. So first of all, if you are new to ProLife CBD and you want to learn more about CBD, come and join us. But if you are one of the many people that are experienced and tried our products, then come back and see the amazing deals that we've got for you. I've got one of the most beautiful selections of pearls that I've ever been able to bring you. A pearl that displays some of the finest and most beautiful golden caramel shades that are just rivaled by some of the finest and rarest pearls that have ever been found. At a time in the industry where pearls are so sought after, and at a time where price points are absolutely and utterly crazy, we are going to bring you one of the most special and one of the most delectable opportunities that we have brought to you ever here at Gemporia. So make sure you tune in for an unbelievable show and a one-off selection of golden caramel pearls.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
A very, very warm welcome to you. Now, I am so excited to bring you this showcase. First of all, I hardly ever get to work with Toby. And secondly, to bring you, well, you know as well as I do that we have not seen fancy coloured diamonds in anywhere near the number that we used to see them. So when we tell you that something is happening, it's absolutely true. Toby's just come back from Tucson and Hong Kong, and he has got so much to tell us. We're going to be bringing you this VSI Natural Canary Yellow Diamond Showcase, going into our big new at 2s and then on to breaking news for Zarite at 2 o'clock as well. So it's all about fabulous fine jewellery, and he is a fabulous fine young man. It is the wonderful, the debonair and the dapper, my truly lovely friend, the wonderful Toby Cavell. Hello.
Good
afternoon.
afternoon.
We love you.
I love you too.
Better?
I'm feeling better now.
He was poorly boy. We were all worried about. I never heard. So it was like, I came back into work like a week later and they went, have you heard about Toby? I went, what do you mean?
Well, I don't like to make my business other people's business.
You were poorly. Paul was poorly.
Oh, Paul was poorly, yeah. Lindsay was poorly.
Yeah.
Kate was poorly.
Everyone's been poorly.
It was all going on.
But you're feeling a bit better?
I'm okay now.
Good.
I'm very happy I've got some VSI graded yellow diamonds to bring you.
If
you want to get me out of bed in the morning, this is how you do it.
Before we talk about this, I want to know, because I've never been to Tucson, I've never been to Hong Kong. What was it like this year? I know it's your job and you go every year, but to me, to our viewer, we live vicariously through you. So what's the buzz around diamonds at the moment?
So this is really, really interesting, and good afternoon to everyone, by the way. This is something that's really interesting, and you're right, Ellis. Of all of the discussions this year to be had, I mean, there was a lot of discussion to be had on the coloured gemstone side of things, and as you know, I mean, you've heard all the news that we're bringing you. But as you know, the biggest market in the world is that of the diamond market. Yeah. And as we know, over the last, realistically, in terms of commercially, probably over the last year, we started seeing these synthetic diamonds now working, and these lab-grown diamonds working their way into the marketplace. And actually, Christian, I think there's a clip of me talking about diamonds at Tucson, where I'm actually standing outside one of the biggest diamond vendors out there, and I've just asked the gentleman, I say to him, okay, so what I want to know from you is, how has the synthetic market impacted the natural market for you? Because I asked him the question, and I said to him, I asked him the question, would you sell me synthetic? He says no. Right, and in there he has got, in fact, I'll show you the clip. He has got some pinks, he's got some yellows, he's got some whites. What he goes on to say, basically, Ellis, is look, if you invested in a synthetic diamond, right, if you invested, we'll keep it simple. $5 grand in a synthetic diamond a year ago, or 4 years ago, sorry, that would currently be worth like 400 quid or something like that, right?
400 quid.
Now we use a different. You'll see in the VT I show you. I use a different metric. But in the same, if you put the same $5 grand into a natural diamond, it would be worth something like £6,500 in a white diamond. And so, all they're saying right now is, look, at the moment, this is the problem. Right? The biggest impacted market in the world right now, certainly, is the natural coloured diamond market. Now, that is being impacted, okay, in a positive way. It's the only market right now, completely honest with you, that is still moving in the same trajectory that it's moved in the previous years. Now, the white diamond market right now is still completely and utterly fine. It's still heading in the right direction. But to be completely clear with you, as last year it had let's say on average 6% growth. This year, but they're predicting it's probably going to be about 4 or 5%. So it's still there, but you can see it's had that percentage mark, and that's just because of the uncertainty in the market. But the crucial part is, right, and I know people, and I'm speaking to a lot of people over in Tucson, the synthetic market is going to drop out. Right? It's going to completely drop out, you know. And so remember, when you are now able to create an endless amount of something, what value does it really have? Really, what value does it have? I can go and secure you a synthetic diamond, a carat of material, for a price point you would never be able to acquire 10 points of these natural yellow diamonds here. And this is where we have to take a step back and think, right, where does the value actually sit? Like, what do I sit? Why do we pay more for a cashmere jumper? Well, because to be able to go and create those materials and bring those materials is what you can get. This is another example. And natural yellow diamonds have never dropped in price. They've never been impacted. And this is where we're so special here today. The hard thing for us now, Ellis, genuinely hard thing for us right now, is that this year, right, we're always looking to try and find a few providers that can give us some yellow diamonds or pink diamonds or whatever it may be in the natural colours. Right, we've got no chance.
No one.
We've got no chance. But where we are lucky, and this is why we've got the show here today, and that's going back to the show I had this morning as well, is we're one of the biggest diamond cutters out there. So we'll find a yellow here, we'll find a pink here and there, because we're cutting hundreds of thousands of carats of diamonds on a weekly basis, you know. Now today, what I'm going to do right now is take you to Tucson. I'm going to take you to me at Tucson, outside one of the biggest diamond vendors out there, so you can see what I've got to say. But at the same time right now, where we are seeing the drop-off of synthetic diamonds and we are seeing this huge growth in our natural colors yellows and our natural colored pinks, right now that means that material that we are bringing you is even more affordable, because remember, we were able to acquire this material, it was probably the 25th, 26th of September last year that we were able to acquire this lot, way before that of Tucson. And remember, what you have to understand is that Tucson on our calendar is pretty much a reset. So every year at Tucson, the benchmark is moved again. The benchmark is moved again. The benchmark is moved again. And as soon as that benchmark moves, for example, zircon price is now ludicrous. Spinel price is mad. Ruby price, I didn't even speak to a ruby vendor out there. Natural colored diamonds is following that same path. And so today I can sit here with even more confidence, not only knowing very well that the deals we were going to bring you were fabulous in September when we were able to acquire these. Today they just get even better. So let's go to Tucson now, where I've literally just spoke to one of the biggest diamond vendors out there, and I'll tell you exactly what he's told me. Then what we're going to do is come back quickly, and I'm going to show you two things. I'm going to show you some beautiful pink diamonds at the price you can pay for them. I'm going to show you some beautiful orange diamonds at the price that you can pay for them. And then you're going to get an understanding of the price that you're going to pay for material of the grade we're bringing you here today. Stay tuned. Here's me at Tucson about 2.5 or maybe about 3 weeks ago now, talking about lab-grown diamonds versus natural colored diamonds. Stay tuned. So here I am in front of the House of Diamonds in New York. It's been really, really interesting, this show, because of what's been going on in the diamond world over the last few months, with lab-grown diamonds working their way into the marketplace and then being seen on the marketplace. We really wanted to find out how that's impacted the natural diamond market. Now, what's really, really fascinating here is we are seeing natural diamonds here at Tucson. Nothing really has been impacted that much. Fancy colored diamonds, of course, are still on the grow. The prices are still exceptional, even from last year. And natural colored diamonds actually haven't really been impacted. Now, what's really interesting and what we really need to understand is the inherent value of that diamond. If you bought a natural diamond 10 years ago, and you had it today as a natural diamond, the value would have definitely increased. But however, if you'd have bought that same diamond lab-grown 10 years ago, 4 years ago, the price point would be around 60% lower today in the marketplace. These gemstones are losing value. Why? Because they're man-made, they're synthetic. And just like anything that can be produced and produced and produced, the price point ultimately will drop. When it comes to nature, when it comes to Mother Nature's gemstones, you can't repeat what she does. And therefore, the market reacts to that. And actually, right now, we're seeing a market shift. We thought, actually, the market price of diamonds might be impacted greatly by it. But in fact, it's resisting and heading the other way, being dragged up by some of its natural counterparts, as well as some of the finest colors that can be found. And right here, we are getting news that is as fresh as you will find anywhere. So if you're looking to buy natural versus lab right now, well, just think about it. If you want the value of your piece to remain or even grow, well, then stay with natural.
If you want to enter a market in the lab-grown diamond market that is already saturated and is only going to become more and more saturated as people learn how to simulate diamonds, well, that's a choice that you can make.
So this is something that's really, really special right now. And you can hear exactly what I'm saying. Right? These are the market. This is the market is now protected because it is so sought after. Just so you guys understand this, I think Liebisch explained it well. When you talk about rarity of a stone, it's about availability of it. It's about, there's an equation there. Availability, the demand of the material, and actually of that availability, how much can actually be processed to fulfill that demand. That is what creates this allure and this beauty around a gemstone. One thing you have to understand, and one thing actually that isn't discussed anywhere near enough, you know how we sit here and say 80% of the world's pink diamonds are taken offline when the Argyle diamond mine closed? Yeah, but everyone forgets that 50% of the world's yellow diamonds are taken off the market when the Ellendale mine closed in Australia. Yeah. That was way before then.
Yeah.
So now what we are dealing with is you are dealing with, so remember this. So the quote in, the gemologist's quote is, 1 in every 10,000 carats of diamonds you'll find a yellow diamond. Yeah, until the Ellendale mine closed, and now it's 20,000 carats. But then you have to understand that the more material comes out of the ground, the less that you have chance of finding this material. So that is an escalating prophecy, as it were.
And for natural yellow diamonds, when it's forming, there has to be a presence of nitrogen, isn't that correct?
There has to be nitrogen. Yeah. That's what makes them rare. Actually, within our Earth's surface, or within the mantle of the Earth, there is actually quite a bit of nitrogen. The problem is it's just not mates with carbon. They don't get on. Yeah. And so when they get close to each other, they don't tend to infuse with each other. It's like a lot of gemstones with chromium out there. Some of the most sought-after gems we find, the finest Burmese ruby, one of them, they're chromium infused, right? Now, why is that so sought after? It's the same reason why this nitrogen infusion into this diamond is so sought after. Now, the problem occurring, ladies and gentlemen, is that when you then kind of acquire these yellow diamonds, and when you can get one of these 1 in 20,000 carat pieces, you've got to pay the money for it. Now, when someone like Tiffany & Co., when someone like Graf is dealing with these yellow diamonds, they will charge you whatever they like. And I'm not going to compare any of our material with that here today, but one thing I need you to understand is that there are a lot of different grades of diamonds that you can find out there. There are lots of different colors. There are lots of different clarities. Now, you might not know this actually, but with colored diamonds, clarity isn't necessarily the most important factor. Color is there predominantly. Yeah. And then you have your clarity that goes alongside it, and size and so on and so forth. Now, if you want semi-okay color and you want a beautiful ring, let me show you a solitaire ring right here. Okay? This right here is a 1.17 carat cushion cut piece, okay, with what I would say is a nice saturated color. It's £12,250. Price per carat on that is about 11,000 a carat, which in the world of yellow diamonds actually is massively reasonable.
That is reasonable.
Hugely reasonable. Especially when you look at some of the auctions that Tiffany were doing and some of the prices and pieces that you have seen sold at that, you know? Yeah. But the vivacity of that is completely and utterly crucial. You can also see here as well, as you move the color intensities, how that price per carat jumps. A 1 carat stone, fancy vivid diamond, right? And this right here, let me be clear, this chart that you are seeing, I've left it here on purpose, is from 2020, right? You can see, ladies and gentlemen, that even 4 years ago, that same 1 carat you could now pick up for £7,200. That right now, ladies and gentlemen, is closer to £12,000. Yeah. So if you think about that compound year on year, you can see why so many people invest in this material. Yeah. And today, the variable between what we are doing and what other jewelers are doing is this. If I am a jeweler and I want to work with yellow diamonds, I go and speak to my supplier and I say, "Hi Mick, how many yellow diamonds you got?" And he says, "I've got 3. Here they are. This is the price per carat and this is what I'm selling them at." Okay, that price per carat, looking at what we had, let's say it's 10 grand a carat to be simple. Okay, they're all 1 carat pieces. It's going to cost me 30 grand for that. Okay,
for 3 stones.
For 3 stones. Do you know what we do? Is we say, well, we don't need to talk to, we don't want to talk to anyone about yellow diamonds, all right? But we know this week that we're cutting 150,000 carats of diamonds. And we do that last week and the week before that and the week before that, and times that by 20 years, and you've got Gemporia sitting here. So every so often, we will find a natural yellow diamond, a natural pink diamond, a VVS graded diamond, an internally flawless diamond, and whatever it may be. We also find PKs, we find I2s, we find completely and utterly included pieces. It's part of the parcel. But because we are working with the rough, we can undercut the whole market. Now you ask the question, why doesn't everyone do this? Well, to be able to sort our diamonds, we require about anywhere for about 50 to 70 people looking at diamonds every day of the week. These are people that are sorting, that are grading, that are preforming, that are slicing, that are selling back into the market, that are inquiring about other one-off amazing stones that we've found in this rough. And that's the only way that we can undercut the market here today. And I'll tell you why everyone wants to own natural yellow diamonds, okay? And this again is from Liebisch. This is why. Since the 1960s, this gemstone has only ever dipped once, okay? And that, as you can see here, is in 2002. The market crashed in 2008. It went across. It didn't waver. In 2002, it took more of a hit. But since then, literally, it has just grown and grown and grown. Do you know why I own natural yellow diamonds? Because of that. Do you know why I own natural pink diamonds? Because of that. I don't wear them. As a jeweler, actually, I don't wear that much jewelry. But I know in 10 years' time, 20 years' time, maybe if I have a son, when I give it to him, that price point is going to be astronomical. And in the same way that this year I took my Ratnakiri zircons to Tucson and had them valued at one piece, valued at $43,000 US, okay? That's 10 times what I paid for it to make that piece of jewelry when I was 21 years old. 13 years, I've made £30,000, okay, of one piece of jewelry.
Amazing, isn't it?
And this is the game. So in essence, Ellis, this is the key part of what we're going to do here today. Because unlike previous shows we've brought you, these aren't just yellows. These aren't just natural. But these are VSI graded. And this is one of the highest clarity, this is the highest clarity of natural yellow diamonds you've seen in 20 years here at Gemporia.
Yeah.
You've seen in 20 years here at Gemporia. And I'll tell you why you haven't seen it prior. Is because of all those yellows that we do find, most of them will be I2, I3 included. Every so often we'll find an SI grade, right? An SI2 grade, and we tend to bring them to you. But the now chances of finding a VSI graded, saturated, natural yellow diamond, we're not talking about 1 in 20,000 now, we're talking about 1 in 200,000 now. And so this is why today is so exciting. It's a very limited show.
Yeah.
I haven't got 70 new pieces to bring you.
No.
But most importantly, Ellis, one thing we can guarantee everyone today, if you want a one-off bespoke 18 karat gold ring, I've got it. There's only one I've ever made. It's there right next to Ellis. If you want a one-off 18 karat gold cluster ring, I've got it for you here today. And you're going to be blown away by the quality of it. But at the same time, and Chris, actually, should we do a bit of a sneak peek? Should we do a bit of a reveal here? So I'll start again. You want a one-off 18 karat gold bespoke piece and a natural yellow diamond? Check this guy out and tell me, Ellis, that isn't one of the biggest solitaires you've seen.
Wow, she is beautiful.
Isn't she a stunner? Number 2, look at this beauty of a cluster we've got coming up. Look at the design work. Look at the elegance of that.
Yeah.
Isn't it perfect? And then, coming in at number 3, we have got this beauty. Look at the pear work there. Look at the cutting. It could be straight out of Liebisch, but in at number 4, the pair of pears, as it were, Ellis.
Brand new.
We've had to stop every staff member in the building buying this here today.
Whoa, look at it.
This is incredible. And at a time, Ellis, where people in the marketplace right now are looking at an opening price point of about $7,200 a carat for any kind of saturation, $7,200 US a carat, we're going to show the world here today what we are about. These are all certified, all absolutely and utterly certified. So good luck.
Amazing. And we've got more new pieces. It's going to go crazy. So we're going to start. There's only one.
There is only one. This right here, and I'll tell you what we're going to do. Okay, only because I say Ellis, I've been waffling for the last 30 minutes. Everything's going to go over on pre-order, Dave. Okay, everything. Everyone knows what's coming here. We've shown everyone what's coming. You've seen this beautiful individual piece as well behind me. If that's what you like, it's going to be available for you here today. So without further ado,
come on.
If you haven't had the chance to own natural yellow diamonds, Ellis and I are going to give you the ultimate opportunity right now. Now also think about this. Okay, you know how I talk about and brag about my grandfather, diamond dealer, 50 years, what I can't find out about diamonds or source with diamonds isn't worth knowing about. Well, I'll be honestly clear with you here. Right, in Cavalier & Co, we'd love to bring you Solitaire Diamond Collection. Love to. Love to. But there's no point, because I can't be this. Do you know why? It's because Cavalier & Co, I don't have 60 cutters that are working with diamonds every day. I don't have 60 graders. I don't have the availability to be able to do something like this. You know?
Oh my word.
Isn't it stunning?
What's the estimated retail on this? 9,433.
So Ellis, let's talk about that. I think that's a really interesting discussion. So let's have a look at the example I showed you earlier. This guy right here. 1.17 carats, £12,250, okay? So the central stone there is
1.17.
No, it's 1.1. Oh, yes, sorry, 1.17. So what we've got in ours, our central stone here that you are going to see, is a 90-pointer. That's a 90-pointer you have got there, okay? So that's about 37 points behind what we've got, and our estimated retail price is £9,000. In fact, Dave, let's put that on screen right now for everyone to see. And this is where I love our estimated retail price. It's bang on.
It's absolutely bang on.
Bang on.
Yeah.
Absolutely bang on. But you all know at home,
oh, it's gone.
That's going to be nowhere near what we're doing here today. So just to make it clear to everybody watching, if I today could take this under £5,000, I'm already 50% off the market, right? And we save on average 56%, don't we?
Yes.
So 4,499 would be incredible, or even 4,999 incredible. That's not what we're going to do, Dave, because today we're going to take this from £4,999 under £2,000. We're going to take this under £2,000 today, £1,999, and you go and find me a solitaire yellow diamond anywhere in the world where someone can do that.
It's gone. Tina's got it.
Tina.
Well done, darling.
Tina, congratulations.
Oh, I can't wait for you to see that. Tina, will you let me know what you think of it? I take such vicarious pleasure. Look how beautiful and sparkly and stunning that is. Well done. Next up.
Now, congratulations, Tina. Please let us all know, Tina. When you get that home, you walk out into the sunlight, Tina, wherever you may be, whether you walk into your kitchen or out your front door, whatever you do, please let us know. Sorry, collector Jackie, Cynthia, Christina, Sarah.
So many people missed out.
I'm sorry, but I've got a cluster now. Now, I'm a sucker for a cluster. I'll tell you why, right?
See, Katie Elliott owns this ring. Steph owns this ring.
What does that tell you? What does that tell you? Okay? This is absolutely and
the size of that stone in the middle.
Incredible.
It's a 5mm stone. Half carat solitaire in the centre. Beautiful. In 18 karat gold.
How many of these do we have available, Dave? Just so everyone at home is aware. 3 chances. Okay. Now, this is where things get incredible. Opening price point here today, Dave, is going to be £1,999. That's where we're going to start. And in 30 seconds' time, Christian, we're going to give 3 people the chance to own this at one of the lowest price points you are going to be able to find anywhere in the world. Dave, everyone maybe is thinking at home, we're going to take £500 off and give them a great deal.
Yeah.
Today, we're going to take this under £1,000 to £999, Ellis, and you're going to see worldwide where no one can beat me.
Well, that is prestigious
you can't
piece
buy,
of jewellery.
We can't replace that
no.
for that price.
You can't replace it for that price. No. There you go. You can't replace it for that price.
If I was to show you how much that cost Gemporia to put an Ellis's finger live on TV right now, and you compare it to the price points that you are paying on screen, okay, you would understand. Look, can I be really straight?
Yeah.
Right? You know we work on small margins here, okay? As a percentage margin, okay,
half.
This starts with a 0.
0.5%.
Okay?
0.5%
There you
margin.
go. There you go. Guys and girls, you want transparency? You've just seen it.
No,
you want value for money? You have just seen it.
Do you know why? Because we actually, this is a recommission. So we sold this at this price. We recommissioned and we've had to sell them at $16.99. And so, oh, was it what they paid for the first one? Oh dear. Oh dear.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Congratulations.
Well done.
Just so you know, there is not 3 available now. There is 2 available now. Dealith, Christine, Collector, Linda, Nicola, Mary, Lynn. Congratulations. If you want ring sizing, we've got you covered. There's one in the N2O. There's one in the J2K. Congratulations.
Okay, right. It's the Big Daddy now.
Now it's a big moment now.
This is the one that we want, baby. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Do you know how many of these we've got? I'm sorry, but it goes to show you just how unique this opportunity is. This is the one I want to use. This is my engagement ring. This is the one I'm going to pick. This is the one that I am going to pick today. If I'm looking to buy diamonds and I want a trilogy of diamonds, you're going to be blown away.
I would. Trilogy.
Now, the pair will be coming up next, Elle.
Well,
The solitaire pair. I understand.
I'm running away with
Elle,
myself.
I get it. Don't worry, lovely. I know exactly what you're up to here. But just look at this. Look at how incredibly put together this ring is. 75 points, 3/4 of a carat here today. Let me show you this. Okay, let me show you this. You can go to Liebisch today and you can get this ring. Let's break this down. 15 points of natural yellow diamonds, 15 points of white diamonds, okay? That's what you're going to find here. For 15 points or 30 points of diamonds, you are being asked to pay £1,500. I have got in this auction 75 points in 3 solitaires. 3 solitaires.
Well,
right?
the average engagement ring size is 1/5 of a carat.
20
Each
points.
one of these are bigger than an engagement ring solitaire diamond, and the average engagement ring price, Toby, is 2,200.
Well,
so you've got more than 3 times the average.
Let me show you this. Estimated retail of this is £4,000.
Yeah.
We're going to open it up, ladies and gentlemen, here today at £1,499. That's where I'm going to start. Now, if that doesn't give you a bit of an understanding of where this is going to be going here today, nothing will. This is an auction for just 3 people in the world today. They are certified, they are natural, and they are stunning. Now, what, Ellis, I'm going to say is this. If you are currently sitting at home and you're a regular watcher of Gemporia and you're seeing that ring right there...
3 goes down to 2.
Huh?
2.
Yeah, and look, it's just going to get better. It's just going to get better. Check this out. Dave, what we're going to do right now, and you all think I'm going to do this, I'm going to go to triple digits. I'm going to go to £999, and you're going to get an understanding now that that is not going to be asking for arguably one of the most beautiful yellow diamond rings we have ever brought to you. Happy with that?
Yes.
Just to be clear, 2 have already gone, and I'm going to go straight down to my final price here right now, which is going to be £799.
Whoa!
And I'll tell you right now, Ellis, in terms of replacement value, you're going to be looking at double that for those 3 stones.
I was going to say, at least, Toby.
I'm being modest here, Ellis, but you know, at the end of the day, you today go and find one of them.
Sold out, sold out, sold out.
Excuse me.
Okay, is this a Big Daddy?
Now, Ellis, you can pick the one up now.
Oh, it does. It looks like the Tiffany Celeste collection.
It's very Celeste collection. And any of you that know Ellis, right? Any of you that trust Ellis, any of you that have been buying or working with Ellis, you can see just how enamored she is over there.
It's gorgeous.
If you are a lover, how many? 20 already? If you're a lover of this, there's only 17 chances. That's it. If you have experienced our diamonds before, how amazing is this?
Toby.
Do you know what let me give you a heads up on this, okay? This is a star buy, okay? And this guy, I'll bet my bottom dollar you don't know where I'm going to take this.
You bet you what?
I bet my bottom dollar.
I thought you said my dog Dolly.
I don't have a dog called Dolly. Or do I have a dollar for that?
That's what I said to you, sorry.
I don't know where it's come from.
What did you say, my bottom dollar?
My bottom dollar, I think I've been in America too much recently.
No, I've heard that expression, but I honestly thought you said...
Me dog Dolly. I bet me dog Dolly.
Dolly.
You are about to be flabbergasted. And let me say it from this angle. Okay, if one of my mates was to come to me today and say, Toby, right, I've got 4 figures to spend today, okay, but I want a bit of change. When should I be watching Gemporia today? What point? Okay? Now. Now is the moment. Because if you come to me with £1,000 today, you're going to get more than enough change. Stay tuned. This is going to be a star buy that you are going to fall in love with. Good luck. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is super exciting. If you're new here to Gemporia, if you're new to the world of yellow diamonds, we are now down to 14 chances available. Now, this is really, really crucial here that you understand the opportunity that you are going to get. What I want you to do right now is just go to one of your favorite diamond stores, whether it's on the high street, wherever it may be, okay, and just go and have a look at what you can go and get out there. Good morning. Oh, good afternoon, Susan in Greater Manchester. She says, wow, I paid £2,500 for 10 diamonds making 1 carat with no certificate from F. Hines. Never again. Susan, please take some advice from me with this, okay? And yes, I'm biased because I'm part of the Gemporia team. But look, I haven't always been a member of the Gemporia team. And my grandfather, like I said, lived and breathed diamonds. Before you go into any of those stores, when you're dealing especially with, let's say, not your 4, 5, or let's say 1 carat solitaires, 2 carat solitaires, 3 carat solitaires, always have a look around, okay? But when it comes to this, I'll tell you why. I'll go back to it again. We are working in the rough here. All the pieces that we find in our rough are small size, okay? They're mealy size. But every so often we'll find something special. And look, let me just prove to you a point. We want to see my opening price point on this here today. My opening price point on this here today, okay, I could open this up, right, easily at £3,000. We're going to open this auction up here to £1,299. Now, let me also make this clear. The final price point that I'm going to finish up here today, you are not going to believe. And if you want to go to F. Hines, we can go to F. Hines right now. We can go and have a look if we can go and find a solitaire natural white diamond for 52 points, okay? I don't care what grading it is. Just a natural white diamond, Dave. In fact, what does 1299 get us in F. Hines? That's what I want to know. That's really what I want to know. We'll do it live. I honestly don't care because we're about to show the world here today and compare this with natural yellows.
Good for you,
okay?
Go on.
Oh, don't worry. I'll put my money where my mouth is and my bottom dollar and my dog dolly. It'll all be there. Okay, we'll do it live. Let's do an engagement ring because guess what? This could be an engagement ring and who doesn't need a fiancé? Let's go 1,000 plus and let's just look at let's sort from low to high. 1,250. There we go. Right. So at 9 carat gold. Oh, you can do whatever you fancy, Dave, at this point, right? But we're giving you the whole experience here, right? You can see this. This is a market leader.
Okay, look, that's 50% off that diamond cluster ring.
Let's
that's
do
a tiny diamond in the centre.
I don't mind, whichever one you want. Okay, let's have a look at this, okay? So, 9 carat white gold, we've got half a carat, okay, we've got 52 points here, but ours has got yellow in it, okay? Yeah. It's 1,250, so, okay, it's £40 more affordable than us. Let's have, okay, 12 people thought it was great, fabulous. Let's go down. What quality are these diamonds? Half a carat, yeah, product info. Oh, we can't even, you're not going to, you don't, does it say below that? Like what's clarity or colour?
Go back up.
Up a bit more, Dave. Just that bit of text. It's saying that text there. Okay, so we don't know what clarity, we don't know what colour it is. What size is the, is that just a solitaire ring?
Product information, is it in there?
It's claw sets, 9 carat white gold. Okay, so they've got 115 stores, they've got 10-year diamond pledge, 30-day, whatever, right? That's what you get. Let me show you this, okay? I'm about to now take this to £699. I'm about to take this half price to $699 and Cristiano, get me a 1-minute clock on screen, please, because if you think today you are going to have to pay more than £500 for this ring, you're going to be one of the finest people in the world for acquiring a natural yellow diamond.
Are those, that's half price at 1,250, are they VSI graded diamonds?
No, they are not, Ellis.
Absolutely
not. They don't even have any clarity.
Oh, look. Hi, both. My engagement ring was bought from Gems in 2012. 1 carat yellow diamond plus accent diamonds, 1,999. Now insured for replacement at $6,500.
Penelope?
Over 3 times the price that you paid.
And this is what we're about. And that's actually...
Thank you for that, Penelope.
And Penelope, first of all, it's lovely to meet you, Penelope. Yeah. I don't think I've seen a Penelope on the screen so much, so it's lovely to meet you, Penelope. It's back to Wacky Races back in the day, if I remember the last time I met Penelope. But also, it's nice you can compare this. That's a yellow diamond, like we've brought you here. Right? And at 1,999, I mean, that, whatever your return on investment, that must be crazy. But guys and girls, you tell me that you can walk into F. Heinz today with £499 and walk out with a certified, VSI graded, over half a carat, natural yellow diamond. In fact, walk into any store you want. Because again, I will tell you right now, I'll take you to the jewellery quarter. I've got mates in the jewellery quarter. I spend a lot of time around there. You're not going to be able to facilitate it.
No.
You're not. £499, please, David. Good luck.
Never. Toby, you didn't tell me you were doing that.
Under £500. You tell me
There's
where
only two
anyone,
sizes
why
left.
would
It's
anyone
gonna
in
be
the world
gone.
go and buy a diamond anywhere else?
I don't know why you would. You've got to have mud in your eyes to do it.
I'll tell you right now, look, okay, I'm helping a friend out with a 2-carat princess cut VS, same grade as this, diamond, right? Princess cut, right? It's £16,500 market value, right? With me at the helm of it, saving him some money, right? Here today, right, and he's getting engaged, right? You give your girlfriend, wife, fiance, husband, brother, sister, cat, dog, whatever it may be, this ring is an engagement ring, right? And you say to them, how much do you think I've paid on this? They're going to say what?
£4 grand?
£3 grand? £4 grand? You've paid under £500.
Hey, look at Cristiano. Easy,
right?
he said.
Under £500. It's incredible.
We haven't got 8 left. There's only 6 on my screen. There's so many of you there. Tracy, Colin, Clector and Surrey, Christine, Eileen, Cynthia. We've got Christina. We've got Clector and Bridgend, Liz and Angela. We've got Clector and Lanarkshire there. Clector and Banbury, Karen, Lisa, Clector and England, Beverly, New Collector, Clector and Devon, Elizabeth, Leslie, Janet, Linda, Priya. And we are, well, there's loads of you there.
Now, for everyone on the phone lines, this is where things get really, really exciting. For everyone out there, this is where things get really, really exciting. Because for Collector and Tracy and Colin and Surrey, Durham, Lancashire, Staffordshire, Wiltshire, I'm not done.
You're not. Oh, get out of here.
I don't care if we've got 4 left on screen, David. You know what I'm like, sir? Stop that music, DJ. Went to school with his daughter. For everyone watching, at $499, that's incredible. But today,
no, you're not.
£449. I'll always guarantee you the lowest price point. I'll always guarantee you. Show me.
Have a look
Show
at
me
this
one
one
in Pragnalls.
In Pragnalls.
I know George.
This is a 36-pointer.
36 points.
£3 grand.
Yeah, and here we are at 449 Ellis Award. This isn't some smoke screen. This isn't some like comparing apples with Ferraris. We're comparing apples with apples here, Elle. Apples with apples. You want apples? I'll give you apples.
Oh, I can't get over this.
I can take you to George's safe. I know George. I can take you to his vault. I'll tell you what, George has got.
So that's...
This is VSI grading.
Right, we've got 3 left. 1 in the
Great
X
guy, by the
row,
way, George.
2 in the P to Q.
Tell you a fun fact about
2
George.
left now, 1 in each size. 1. Oh, Penelope's there.
Is
We've got
she?
Penelope
Hello,
in
Penelope.
Shropshire. Penelope and Christine and Verity.
Oh, we know Verity.
Darling. Verity got hers.
Did she?
Yeah, she did.
We
She
love
got
Verity
it.
to bits.
Look, Toby, this is amazing. What a deal. Thank you. I love yellow
Collector in
diamonds.
Surrey. Can you see what I'm
Another
talking
one.
about
Amy,
here?
this ring is stunning. I'm totally speechless at the price.
But, Elle, do you know what I genuinely do? For any of you that get home, if you have a bit of time, we'll come back a little bit here so I'm not right in your face, right? Take this into F. Heinz, right? Take this into H. Samuel. Take this into George Pragnalls and say, how much to replace the value on this?
Hold on. Christina says, is it I3?
No.
Christina, these are VS.
Can we put our bug here, Christian? Let's show Christina the whole bug full screen if we want. Look at this, Christina. This isn't just natural yellow diamonds. These are VSI graded. These are very slightly included natural yellow diamonds. Not SI, not SI2, not I1, not I2, not PK, no nada. This right here sits in one of the highest grades you can find in diamonds worldwide. And we're at 449.
Okay, right, 16 out of the 17 have gone. Let me just tell you, we've got 1 left, and I've got Elizabeth, Christine, Collector in Aberdeenshire, Angela, Collector in Banbury, Karen, Lisa, Collector in England, Beverly, New Collector, Collector in Devon, Leslie, Janet, Linda,
Now,
Right.
Ellis, we've got a pair of earrings coming up next, and we only have 2 chances available. That is it, okay? Only 2 chances available, but, sorry, 1 chance. You're dealing with a match pair now. Dealing with a match pair, okay? You can see how excited I am by how close I keep getting to the camera.
I was going to say,
Sorry
I've never
about that.
seen you like that.
If you see me run, if you see me pacing backwards and forwards, this is just what happens to my adrenaline when I'm doing deals like this.
I've never seen you like this. You
Sorry.
are so excited.
Isn't this incredible?
Yeah, it's amazing.
This is ridiculous. Yeah. Dave, I don't even want to stop at 499. Today, 399 match pair of earrings, last pair in the world. Who wants it?
Right, exactly.
How cool is this?
Dolly the dog?
She isn't getting it, I can tell you that for free. But you can tell you what, at these prices, you can put one on Dolly the dog and not feel too guilty about it, could you?
$399. Dave.
I've seen more for topaz earrings.
Toby, that's not right. Dave, did you talk to Toby about these prices before we came to air? No, he goes, no, mate, he does his own thing. Verity says, well, I didn't intend to buy a yellow and white diamond ring today, but who could resist that one? Thanks, Toby and Ellis. You're welcome, darling
Verity,
girl. How are you?
I'm telling you now, lovely, this is a really crazy hour that we are having here today.
Beyond crazy.
The next 2 hours are actually...
the screen in front of us.
I have got... Okay, we'll do it in a minute.
Sorry,
I have got 2 stones today, which are just ludicrous. This and the Sarite coming up in the next hour, and the prices we are doing are just ludicrous. We've got a pendant though. If you've just tuned in, okay, this again looks like a handmade bezel set pendant that you are seeing here. It's absolutely and utterly amazing. Dave, do you know what we're going to do? Opening price point, £399. That's what we're going to start.
I don't have that. Here, Dave.
It might have sold out by the time it even gets to any kind of screen. Anyway, Raf's having a look at it for you right now. Raf, do we have this pendant by any chance, please, young sir? Raf, you haven't been putting these in your pocket again, have you? Again, Raf. It's when we go and see Raf's French Bulldog's got a yellow diamond necklace on next time we see it. Now, ladies and gents, at $399, that's amazing. Here we go, we've got it. But for everyone there, Dave, we're going to take it to $349 today.
That's not it, Raf.
Congratulations. Good luck in advance. There is literally one of these in the world.
Okay.
One in the world. Jackie in Greater London, Sandra in Suffolk, June in the city of Bristol. Congratulations. But... Christian, let's give everyone a bit of a sneak peek as to the ring as what's coming up next, shall we? Let's give everyone a bit of a sneaky sneak. That's my engagement ring. That's my engagement ring right there. Anybody fancy getting engaged today? Because I'm telling you right now, the value for money...
No, go on, put it up quick, Chris.
Oof, indeed. A Marquise cut natural yellow diamond. Suits you, sir.
Suits you,
Suit you, sir, indeed. Brand new, 14 opportunities available. Fully certified.
14?
14.
I thought you said 14.
No.
On the site. Okay. All right.
No. Christian.
I think this is the wrong pendant in the box.
Get me a Star by Sting ready.
I think it's
David, we're going to go to town on this. We're going to give everyone an opportunity. Dave, I'm not even going to ask for a price, but you show me a price, Dave, that nobody's going to even need to worry about. I don't want them to worry about it at all. Not a scintilla. We know the deal's going to be good here.
How many diamond cutters don't want to cut marquise?
That's a very good question. I would say, let's flip it on its head and say, how many diamond cutters have the ability to cut a marquise with confidence, right?
Okay.
The problem that you have as a cutter,
isn't it? Yeah.
It's like anything. You know, you make a mistake with white diamonds, you can work your way around it because the availability of those are slightly more manageable. When you're making a mistake with this, and you're already losing 70% of your yield because of the marquise cut opportunity, then there is really no room for error.
Okay.
But also, Alice, on the same question, how many jewelers in the world are actually going to cut themselves a marquise or go and buy a marquise, you know, because they're very expensive to buy.
Yeah.
If I'm cutting away 70% of my yield, I'm charging you for it.
Yeah.
I'm not giving it away.
No.
So you're going to pay for it. If you are happy at $699, stay tuned because you're about to get the marquise, you're about to get the opportunity in this Star buy right now. Stay tuned and good luck. So this is something that's really, really exciting that we're about to do for you right now. I had 14 chances. Have I got 9 before Tracy, Beverly, Linda, Gillian, Christine, Colin, Cynthia? Let me show you this. Dave, what's the lowest price point be to you on the show so far? Oh, take this right now under £500, Dave, to £499. Now, if you want the most affordable ring of the show, you're about to witness it, Alice.
And yet, it's one of the rarest cuts of all.
Rarest cuts, one of the rarest colours, and most importantly, ladies and gentlemen, one of the only cuts not to drop in price of the year in the world of diamonds is this guy. Is this guy. Because like I said, as a jeweller, if I'm having to cut all of this material away that I've bought, then I'm going to charge you for it. Dave, today we take this to £399, and I'm telling you now. You tell me we're not the market leader.
Please go and get this value, because this is absolutely bonkers. We can't,
No words.
I can't believe we're doing it. Look
No
at
words.
these are all VSI graded diamonds. VSI graded diamonds.
All of them. All certified.
Wow.
All graded.
$399.
All natural.
It's crazy.
It's impossible, Ellis.
Yeah.
It's impossible.
I think that's the thing.
And genuinely, this is what I say. Why would you go anywhere else? Why would you? The message we had earlier on for the customer that bought a ring for £2,000, it was valued at 6, 3 times the value. 3 times the value here. Right? It's going to be the same with this, because you walk into F. Hind, you say, "Hi, Mr. Hind. I'd like to remake this ring, please. Okay, how much is it going to cost you?" He won't be able to source the diamond for less than, I don't know, £2,000. If he's buying that as a loose stone like that, at least, even if he's got the best connections in the world. Now, just to give you guys a heads up as well, there's one left in the world. If you love the 18 karat gold piece that we showed at the start of the show, or the cluster, we've had a few people swapping and changing here this afternoon.
So it is available. The big cluster, the big
Solitaire.
Solitaire.
Yeah.
You know, the one we saw at the beginning of the show.
It's available.
And that's what happens. People change their mind. Tina, it's fine. We have got it available because there was about 17 people that missed out.
A huge amount.
There we go. There it is. Look, if you wanted this was the bargain of the last 12 months.
Absolutely and utterly amazing. Now, right now, guys and girls, we took that under £2,000 as a solitaire 1 carat stone that you are seeing. Now, if you're on the wish list, that will be allocated to you, but I can see there Eileen, Pauline, Collector, Jackie, Cynthia, Christina, Sarah. If you are new to 18 karat gold, maybe you've wanted a bespoke piece, maybe you've wanted to own that beautiful natural yellow diamond piece. Well,
massive.
today, for under £2,000, we were comparing it to a piece that was 12. And that's the difference here. We were comparing it to a piece. Look at this piece from Pragl, if we can, just Christian. 36 points, solitaire with diamonds, £3,000. We here today are at 1 carat that you are seeing. This is a 1 carat piece that you are seeing. It's 3 times the price. Okay, sorry, 3 times the size and still more affordable. That's why we make the difference. It has been allocated and it doesn't surprise me at all. Tina, thank you for swapping it and letting us know. And thank you and congratulations to anyone watching here today. If you do get that, drop me a message because I can't wait to hear from you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you ready for something? Are you ready for a spectacle? Are you ready for a spectacle?
This looks like it stepped out of Tiffany. That setting with the baguettes on the shoulders. Beautiful. Oh, look at
Are you ready for a spectacle, Ellis? And I'll be clear. I don't think I've ever asked you if you're ready for a spectacle before, Ellis. Because this right here, I'm telling you now, is an exceptional spectacle. This has never been shown on screen before. You've got your 2 white baguette cut diamonds either side. They're not just any baguettes though, these are tapered baguettes. Some of the most complex baguettes that can be cut. The way they sit in their setting is now made a lot harder. At the same time, we have already got that stunning central Marquise diamond in the middle. Do you want me to show you what I'm going to do? You want to see a spectacle? Dave, open this up at £499. If you want to acquire this, and you want to get the most affordable, natural, yellow diamond ring I have brought to screen with a solitaire like this, then you're about to witness it. And I would ask you to hazard a guess. Look at this. Look at the colour of this. Oh yeah, look at it. It's still engagement. Look at the colour of it, Ellis. You can't make it up. This is live on camera. It's live on camera. Guys and girls, I am over the moon today to do what I'm about to do for you. Because you think I'm going to take this £399, don't you? That's what you're all sitting at home thinking. Under £400? Look at the blues, look at the greens, look at those baguettes. Stunning piece. Dave, what's the total carat weight of this? Okay, so we can compare this with Pragnell, right? Right, that's £3,000. We're now at 90% off that. Okay, now ours is slightly smaller, to be completely transparent, right? But we're 90% off that. Now tell me, when you next walk into Mr. Pragnell's store, will you ask him a question for me? Go and ask him the question.
I was there on Monday. No, I walked
Which
past
office were you in?
Pragnell's.
Which office were you in?
I didn't. I walked past. I went in Stratford-upon-Avon.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, Stratford-upon-Avon. Are they expanding that shop back to the roundabout?
They're trying to. It's just going to take a lot of time because they're obviously listed buildings around there.
Yeah, because I walked past. And funny enough, I like the jewellers opposite as well. Because I
love that jeweller.
So do I.
Cool jeweller.
Really cool jeweller. Because it's lots of second-hand jewellery.
Second-hand, funky, vintage jewellery.
Really nice jewellery.
Yeah.
He or she's got very good taste.
He does.
I agree.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Either of those jewellers, what can you walk into? Can you walk into either of them?
No.
£300 and walk out with a natural yellow diamond.
What did
Because
you say?
today, I'm going to be asking you for £299
No,
for this
you're
ring
not.
right here, and you're going to get... I genuinely, in my life, don't think I've sold a solitaire natural yellow diamond for less than what you're seeing on screen right now.
No, I don't think we have.
And look at the colour of it.
It's
Good luck.
incredible. I mean, good luck, literally good luck. That's madness. And you look at what we're doing, loads of you coming on in for that one. And of course, you've got split pays
Oh, yeah.
of under £100.
You got it.
Under £100. We've got 2 sizes left.
Yeah, 9 already sold. 9 have already gone. That is it, Ellis. And again, if you've just joined the show here today, yes, these are natural. These aren't irradiated yellow diamonds we're bringing you here. They are still natural. They're not lab created. You know what? Go find me a lab created one at $299 that looks like this. You're probably still not going to be able to do it. To get that certification shows you that we have those value. It shows that you have all of that prestige behind it. But most importantly, you are paying less than £300 for yellow diamonds. Whether you're a lady buying for yourself, whether you're a gentleman buying for a gift, whether you're a lady buying it as a gift, whatever it may be, you can understand here today that there is not another jeweller that is going to get near what we have just delivered you.
Nowhere near. Now, lots of you coming on in. Good luck to all of
Dave,
you.
stop everything. 5 left. I've got to do it before it goes lower than that. I did it with 4 last time. Stop. That's already 30 seconds, Chris. That's already the lowest price point. I've done it on screen. Okay, actually, Chris, cancel that. Look at the amount of people on the phone lines now. Today, you're not going to get pay $299 for this. Today, I'm going to take this to £269. And today, I cannot go a cent lower. And I told you about what we did in the last piece in terms of how ridiculous that was. I have no words.
No, I don't have any words either because I can't believe what you've actually gone and done. There's 3 sizes sold out. We've just got N to O. There's 4 of those available in that size. Good luck to all of you that are coming on in for this. And just how on earth are we doing that for this price? Look at your split pays, £89.66. Crazy. It's gone crazy.
And that means, Elle, right? And just think about this as well. For anyone who wants to multi-buy here today, or maybe you want to, you may be buying and you want to design your own piece of jewellery here today, right? You can buy yourself 3 of these here today, right? And you can get yourself a full carat with 3 huge natural yellow diamond marquises, with 6 unbelievable tapered baguettes, and you're still paying less than £1,000, well under £1,000. So many congratulations. Linda, Tyne, Weir, Eileen, Collector, Susan, Christina, Collector, Suzanne, Victoria, Lisa, Tracy, Collector, Angela, Collector in Lancashire, you just joined the phone lines as well. There is only now 2 chances available. Don't worry, I'm going to stay with you. I'm going to stay in this hour with you just because I want to ensure that everyone gets one of these at this ludicrous price point.
Well, literally, there's 2 left. So it's first come, first served. Dave, how many's in the Marquise earrings? How many pairs of those have we got?
Congratulations, everyone. These are now down to 1 chance available. Malkit, it could be you, Linda, it could be Susan, it could be Christina, it could be Victoria, it could be Lisa, it could be Tracy, it could be Clent, it could be Angela. Who knows? But for everyone on the phone lines, you know here today that you can get the most valuable and some of the most beautiful natural coloured diamonds in the most beautiful colours to find anywhere worldwide here on our show today. Congratulations.
Wow, what an amazing yellow diamond showcase.
It shows like that are just effortless.
No, they are, but also they're the ones that we know are amazing because you can't find it in the market. You can go anywhere and see. Do your price comparisons. We urge you to do that. You've got your 30-day no quibble money back guarantee. Now, Toby, you've hand selected 2 pieces of jewellery for our new at 2.
I do.
We're going to take a short break. When we come back, we're going to be playing for those.
Have you told everyone about them already? Have you given a bit of a sneak peek on those yet?
Mm-hmm.
You have.
Do you want another sneak peek? Shall we show you the ring?
Have you shown the pendant so far? Only the pendant?
I've been wearing it all day. Is possession 9/10 of the law?
It
Can we
is.
just go like that?
Depends if you speak to a police officer or not. Let's have a quick mooch of these, ladies and gents.
Oh, Toby, I love what you've done.
Isn't this beautiful? So look, guys, this right here, okay, is inspired
You
by...
can tell that Toby understands jewellery, can't you? Look at what he's bringing you.
So we've gone for the Great Gatsby, beautiful Stephen Webster-esque kind of, vintage,
almost like
antiquitous diamond design there in the middle. And I'll be honest with you, right? If I was to tell you that I did all of that by myself, I'd be lying. Deborah did get involved a little bit just to give me a bit of pointers, and I'll tell you why. All of the intricacies there and that negative space, so the space without diamonds in it, has to be perfect. So that's going to be coming up, and that ring on the right there, as we know, is the big lover's kiss there. It is some of the most beautiful baguette cut diamonds we've brought to you. It has an unbelievable carat weight, and just look at how chunky that is. That's going to be happening right after this break. So stay tuned and get ready to own some of the most exquisite diamonds we have.
So here I am in front of the House of Diamonds in New York. It's been really, really interesting, this show, because of what's been going on in the diamond world over the last few months, with lab-grown diamonds working their way into the marketplace and then being seen on the marketplace. We really wanted to find out how that's impacted the natural diamond market. Now, what's really, really fascinating here is we are seeing natural diamonds here at Tucson. Nothing really has been impacted that much. Fancy colored diamonds, of course, are still on the grow. The prices are still exceptional, even from last year. And natural colored diamonds actually haven't really been impacted. Now, what's really interesting and what we really need to understand is the inherent value of that diamond. If you bought a natural diamond 10 years ago and you had it today as a natural diamond, the value would have definitely increased. But however, if you'd have bought that same diamond lab grown 10 years ago, 4 years ago, the price point would be around 60% lower today in the marketplace. These gemstones are losing value. Why? Because they're man-made, they're synthetic. And just like anything that can be produced and produced and produced, the price point ultimately will drop. When it comes to nature, when it comes to Mother Nature's gemstones, you can't repeat what she does. And therefore, the market reacts to that. And actually, right now, we're seeing a market shift. We thought, actually, the market price of diamonds might be impacted greatly by it. But in fact, it's resisting and heading the other way, being dragged up by some of its natural counterparts, as well as some of the finest colors that can be found. And right here, we are getting news that is as fresh as you will find anywhere. So if you're looking to buy natural versus lab right now, well, just think about it. If you want the value of your piece to remain or even grow, well, then stay with natural. If you want to enter a market in the lab-grown diamond market that is already saturated and is only going to become more and more saturated as people learn how to simulate diamonds, well, that's a choice that you can make.
You're watching Gemporia. Up next, we have a brand new, never seen before exclusive. Get ready for new at 2.
Oh, shall we do the lover's kiss first?
We can do whichever you prefer first. Both are lovely and both are just exceptional. So we can start, you take the lead.
Should we start with the ring, Dave? Yes, come on.
Okay.
Ooh.
So, where do we start with this? So, one thing sometimes that I hear in terms of feedback from you guys is, I'd like a little bit more gold here, or I'd like a little bit more silver here, or I'd like it to be a bit more chunky. Now, what's really hard for us here is we're talking to hundreds of thousands of people at once. Everyone has different tastes. My taste is different to Ellis's taste, which is different to Dave's taste, which is different to Christian's taste, which is different to... We all have different tastes. And so one of the hardest things about creating jewelry is trying to fulfill all of those and fulfill all those tastes. Now, all I can do as a human being, and I've told you this before, is when you send me a message, right? Sometimes they get shown on screen, sometimes they don't, right? Because we receive lots of messages. Well, every show, automatically, all of those messages get sent to my email, so I can see everything you said about me in the last hour, which is great, right? And one thing, some of the things that you say about, I'm going to say about me, you said about the jewelry that I've brought you. Well, sometimes it's about me, sometimes you like your hair, sometimes you don't like my hair, sometimes you don't like my shirt, whatever it may be, right? But at the end of the day, that feedback for me is crucial. And that's the only thing I can utilize to actually get a real understanding of what you are after in that specific gemstone or in that specific collection or just in general. And so I take all that feedback and I feed it back to our teams. And this is, for me, one of the most, I guess, feedback-led designs that I've brought to you guys. And you're going to see just why. You asked me for big chunky pieces. You have got it. You want gold weight? You have got it. You want diamonds? You have got it. But you've also got some of the biggest solitaire diamonds that you are going to find throughout any piece of jewelry in our vault right now. Now, Ellis, you know more than anyone. When you're dealing with diamonds of this kind of size, it's not affordable to be able to do. And that's why we rarely do a piece like this. When you're dealing with that many individual baguettes, right? In this individual piece, in terms of diamonds, I'm just going to add up, right? You have got 10, 14, 24, you've got 70 individual diamonds in here, Ellis. 7-0. 1 full carat. You have got, like I said, everything going for you in this design. Now, remember earlier on we were talking to you about F. Hines and we were talking to you about Samuels and we were talking to you about, you know, what you can go and spend out there and that value for money that you're going to get in return. Let's ask the question again. You see this in F. Hines, Samuels, Beaverbrookes, whatever it may be. Okay? We'll go to a different jeweler this time. Okay? We're going to go to a completely different jeweler. Okay? And we're going to go have a look at what 1 carat of baguette cut diamonds in a cluster. We're not going to, we're going to compare apples with apples. I don't know if they're going to do baguettes, right? I think they're more likely to do a ham and cheese baguette than they are in terms of a diamond. But we'll see. We'll see, ladies and gents, And again, nothing against them. But one thing that subtly frustrates me sometimes, when I bring you CBD and I talk about Holland & Barrett, market leader, these guys should be educating, these guys should be. Little old Gemporia here. Right? We are. There is no one more competitive with a company like Gemporia than these guys. And we're just saying, right, let's just have a look at the old website, shall we? Right, what do you get? Now, where I'm very lucky is I know today that what I'm about to deliver you is going to be exceptional. So that's going to £699, right? You're going to get yourself 25. Let's have a look at it. They've got to be VS graded or something like that. Let's have a look. Show me the grading because we're not on F. Hines anymore. Shows product specs. Here we go. VS grade, these are going to be. Diamond color, eye color with I3. This is the problem. And this is what's going on. So, do you know, if you went to HSAM, I've told you this before, if you went to HSAM 10 years ago and you looked at that, I'll tell you right now, that grading would have been an SI grade, okay, and it would have been G color. 100% 10 years ago at HSAM. Do you know why it's now I2 and I color?
Because they can't get the SIs.
They can't get the SIs? Well, they can get the SIs.
The price, yeah.
So how do we compete? How do we keep our prices low?
There's a channel set one, is it? Look, there.
Channel set, there we go.
Carat.
Yeah. How do we keep our prices low? There's only one way. You sacrifice in quality. That's $799. Beautiful. I like the channel setting. Actually, a lovely ring. Love it. But again, I1, I3. It's getting worse. That's 1 off PK. It's 1 off PK. Where would you like? Yeah, stone color clear. It's a diamond. Well, for everyone there, where would you like us to see a start today on this? Do you know what, Dave? Should we open up at that price?
And that's double the amount of diamonds.
Double the amount of diamonds, okay? You are getting yourself all baguette cuts. You are getting yourself 70 individual cut diamonds.
And 4 grams of solid gold.
4 grams of gold, right. Which looks like 15 grams of gold in this design,
doesn't
right? Now, at $799, Ellis, I genuinely don't know. I don't know a place right now that you are going to walk into with £800 and walk out with this kind of look.
You've got almost £500 worth of gold on, compared to the high street at like 123 a gram, and we've got 4 grams.
Ellis, how many times do we bring you a 1 carat diamond on screen at start at $799?
We don't. You can do something mad.
You are not going to believe this. You are genuinely going to be blown away. Let's go to £599. Christian, just cue me a little break, will you? I think we might need to show everyone.
How we get deals on diamonds?
I think let's show everyone how we get deals on diamonds. Let's show everyone how they can refer a friend. Okay? Just before we do that. Okay? This is going to be exceptional. I don't spend a huge amount of time, right, on design work, on getting all of this right without delivering you something spectacular. And if you think, for the record, £20, £100 coming off that, you're about to see something amazing. Stay tuned. This is going to be yours for a price point that is simply unfathomable anywhere else.
One of the great things about the GIA grading system is that it makes it really easy to do direct price comparisons with our competitors. When you see a SI grade 2 or G to H I1 I2, we can look at our piece, we can compare the nearest competitor that announces what their grading is and do a really like-for-like comparison. And we did that recently, and we found that we're over 50%, way over 50% lower than the high street. So literally half the price you'll find on the high street. And that's on our website. But in the auctions, where who knows where the price is going to end up, you're guaranteed huge savings on like-for-like diamond products. And that's why so many of our customers have sent us in their appraisals or evaluations with a big smile on their face, where they buy it for X and then find out the value on the high street is so many times more expensive.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Are
Elton
you
John.
ready for love?
Yeah, you're going to need to get ready for low. Right, let's do this, Dave. Straight now to £449. Let's get moving. Now, if you have just tuned in, you're about to see some of the most exciting TV that you have seen in a very, very long time. Because, guys and girls, we now have a non-stop drop from £449 until this sells out. That means we're going to work on £20 increments until this sells out.
Go on then.
Who's ready for this? We'll get going, Dave. Let's go to 429. Let's get moving.
Right, I've only got one left in the J to K. We've got one left in the T to U. You've got to be in it to win it, because everybody will pay the final price.
Yep.
All you need to do is dial that free phone number on the bottom left-hand side of your screen. Toby is not stopping there.
I'm not stopping there. In fact, you know what, Dave? Let's keep going. To make it easier, rather than dropping 20, let's drop £30 on this one. Let's go to 399. Let's keep going. I told you want value for money.
T2's gone.
Okay.
Okay, can you hear him? He's panicking.
I can hear him.
That's the guide price.
But guess what? Dave isn't ready for what we're about to do here, because another 20. Let's keep going. 379. We're having no hesitation until this sells out, Dave. Until it sells out. I don't care whether it gets to £3.50. That's what this rule is about. Of course, it's not going to get there, because look at the amount of people there, right? Suzanne, Collector, Cumbria, Belfast, Surrey, Essex, Greater London, Isle of Anglesey. Dave, do not stop for me. 359. Let's keep going.
Okay.
Any of you that are used to skiers?
Yeah, go on.
We're
Let's
avalanching
do it. Have you
today.
seen how many people are coming on in? You need to check your baskets out. You need to grab this while you can. Our guide price was $399. We're already £40 lower.
339 it is. 339 it is, ladies and gentlemen. That's what you're about to see.
Cynthia joins us, collector in Lancashire. We've got Karina, new collector, Valerie, Suzanne, Annette. We've got Anne and Janice, Colin. We've got June, Elizabeth. Loads of you there. J2K sold out. T2 sold out. We've only got one left in the R2S. We've only got 2 in the P to Q, 2 in the L to M, and 3 in the N to O. This is going to be
Isn't this
gone.
amazing?
Yeah, it's
Now-
non-stop drop. We're in single-figured stock. Just say congratulations to everybody that's got theirs. Jacqueline, Antoinette, Paula, Collector in Surrey. Oh, there's so many of you there. It's going to be sold out.
There are so many of you on the phone lines, and at £319, you tell me we can go get a carat of diamonds anywhere. Genuinely. Right now, our system, right, you might be saying, Toby, there's still quantity on stock. Dave cannot drop the prices. Our system right now is showing 4 on screen, but they're showing 0 in our little boxes here.
Yeah.
So, Dave, I don't mind. You can. Okay, so look, Dave, they've all been allocated. So let's just move that for everyone out there, just so you know. That's what happens when we do a non-stop drop.
You got that for £80 lower than where we should have been.
Where I should have been, for that record.
Well, I didn't.
And I
say
go
that.
low.
I didn't say that.
But you know what I mean. Congratulations on the phone lines. That's what it's all about. We'll just make sure our system catches up so everyone gets allocated, Elle. I think that's only fair. But remember this. You've just seen me do that with a ring. I've got a pendant coming up next.
Are you doing it on the pendant
I've got
as well?
a pendant coming up next. That's a full carat. Do you know what we're going to do, Dave? For the carat, we're going to open up for the carat here today, right, for this piece of jewellery. Bearing in mind that you can go and find this in a jeweller at, what, $3,000. We're going to open up that auction up for the pendant, Dave, under £800 today. Under £800.
Have you seen the size of this?
Have you seen the design work here? Right, more work has gone into this. Right, how much, sorry? Yeah, that's about right, isn't it? Yeah, so £2,000 estimated retail price is fabulous. Look at the amount of design work in here. And actually, do you know what you're getting here? You're not just getting Gemporia, you're getting double Cavil here, okay? Because you're getting Tobes and Debs, okay? And you can see, look.
So did Debs work? Do you know what? You can see that it's got...
Well, me and Debs are always talking, we're always discussing with each other.
She's got the negative space really perfectly.
Well, that's where she's very, very good at what she does. But also, it's just slight things that you maybe wouldn't notice
the bezels
that she picks up on, right? She's meticulous. Now, look, guys, at $799, that's amazing. You're getting a full carat here. Dave, just for the record, how many of these have you got available now after pre-orders? Okay, so there right now are less than 30 chances available to get this handle, just under 30 chances. Well, let's go under £500 immediately, shall we? Yeah. I think it would be very rude not to just get this ship sailing.
I think you should non-stop drop it again.
We are, don't worry.
Oh, okay.
I'm just preparing.
Okay.
I can't drop non-stop drop for $899, right? Because it'll sell out at probably $799. Let's start non-stop dropping at $499, shall we? For a carat. Okay, Dave, you know what to do. And for everyone out there, we'll keep going. We'll keep going. And you know what, Dave? For everyone out there, yes, we have more of these, so there is a potential bigger drop. And I'll bet my bottom dollar again that there is more of a drop on this, right? Because of the amount of people on the phone line and because of the amount of people that can get this than any other piece we've done.
Are you serious?
I don't know yet because I can't read the future. If everyone secures right now in their basket, you're still going to get an amazing deal at £459. Okay?
Is it Michelle's first purchase? Michelle, darling, you'll only ever pay the final price. We collate orders at midnight, so we know what final price it was, and that's all you'll be charged. And you can take advantage of interest-free credit. We're non-stop dropping. You can see what Toby's doing there.
Oh, yeah.
A third of the stock has gone, and it's getting busier and busier and busier. We're at 439, Tobes.
This is absolutely and utterly amazing. Congratulations on the phone lines. Dave, after the next jump, this is now going to what, 419? Is that where it's going to take us, right? Okay, well, guess what? You're about to venture under £400. You're about to venture to £399 in a minute. Now, with 16 chances available, and looking at the speed these have been dropping, I think you're about to save yourself at least another 60, 70, 80. It could be 90. It could be triple digits. You could actually potentially get this here today. And let me be clear, right? Dave is completely in control of this based on the amount of people purchasing. You can get this here today for under £300, depending on how quickly that keeps dropping.
Go on then, drop now then.
What? you want me to take some £300? Don't test me, all right? Because you know exactly what I'm possible of doing here, okay? Okay, Dave, take £100 off it.
No, that's already at 379.
Take £100 off it. I'm telling you here today, you're going to get value for money you're not going to find anywhere. That's 279 for a carat of diamonds.
That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous.
Who wants a carat?
Have you seen you saw the prices. You've seen the prices of much of a muchness.
Don't test me.
This is so different and so elegant and so classy. It's the filigree work of gold. It's the baguette diamonds. It's the negative space. It's the size of the pendant.
Isn't it incredible?
Yeah.
Isn't this? And for everyone watching, Dave's still going. He's still going in there. Dave's still going. He's still carrying on. We honour our word in here. We are honouring our word. There's 9 still available. It doesn't mean that he's stopping. This is what you're going to get. Don't think this is some gimmick that we've put in play. I'm not in control of this.
I can assure you this was not planned.
I'm not in... Alice, you started this, by the way.
I didn't.
Because if you had not said, go on, right, then we'd still be at £379 now, and Dave would have taken this to 349.
He's gone lower, 239.
I can't stop him. We've promised you a non-stop drop. There's quantity.
Just who's there?
Mary in Dublin, Sylvia, Essex, Carol, Joan, Kim, collector Leslie, Heather, Liz, Nyreen, collector Valerie, Deborah, Michelle in Lancashire, Susan Garda, Anne, Lisa, Diane, collector, another collector, Helen, Cynthia, Amy, Annette, collector, Pat, Sandra, Diane, Sharon, collector Claire, and Evelyn, not to mention Ives in Devon. There you go, guys.
That's going to be gone.
Honestly, there's nothing more I can do.
Our guide price on that was $3.99. You've got that for £160 lower. £160
I've got no words, Ellis. I've got no words.
Lower.
I've got no words for you there, young lady.
Oh, that's
Or David.
crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Okay.
Hi, Dave,
Don't
I'm with you.
you blame me.
This isn't Ellis. This is Ellis's fault.
Look out.
I'm with you.
He's
Ellis's fault.
Absolutely.
Christian agrees too.
Whipping himself in there. He is literally on Talkback just said Ellis took it £100 lower.
I heard that. I heard that.
Yeah, but hold on. He started it with the.
I think if we rewind, and I think you said go on then.
Yeah, but I didn't then think you were going to continue.
Well, you can't say go on then and backtrack on your word.
That was 5 drops. Okay. Right.
Bye.
Right, let's show everybody how to refer a friend.
That's probably the most affordable piece of Kevlar Co jewelry we've ever sold.
Regroup. Yeah,
You know what I
that is
mean?
ridiculous. I think we need to regroup. Good luck.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Dave? Oh, yeah, okay. So I thought I forgot to put it in my pocket then. I've got a surprise for you.
You got what?
Surprise. Surprise.
Oh,
Surprise.
No, please don't take any more off.
No.
Oh, please don't.
I'm done with diamonds now, okay? I am discounted out of diamonds today. I literally have got nothing more to give you, okay? I've got nothing more to give you. But I've got a little gift for everyone watching here today. I'm always very conscious of people that maybe are watching that don't always have the opportunity to get involved. And when you're dealing with luxurious diamonds like that, I know everyone maybe doesn't always get the opportunity. So in my back pocket, hence I was patting myself. It might look weird to you when I did that.
Yeah, I was like, what's he doing?
I was making sure it was actually in my pocket and I had dropped it or something or whatever. So what I wanted to do, right, is I wanted to bring you something that would allow everyone to get involved here today. Okay? Something that is very Tiffany right now, something that is really, really stunning and it's one of the most exotic colours you're going to find anywhere in the world. I think if you were to look at this, and I was to say, I'm bringing you Paraiba tourmaline here today, right, in a fancy cut necklace, you wouldn't bat an eyelid. Now, just stay there. Don't move anywhere. I'm just going to walk over to Ellis. Just don't go anywhere. It's like, okay, right? I'm just going to go deliver this to the Queen herself because what I wanted to do, and you might have seen one of these of recent. Yeah. So these are bicones. These are stunning. And
wow.
Where necklaces like this now, okay, are really becoming, well, they certainly are becoming massively fashionable as people learn about opaques and people learn about these unique cuts and these carvings and these shapes and styles that you can get. But with that comes price. Now, when you've got a stone like this, when you have got regality, when you have got the Tiffany name behind it, and when you've got some of those beautiful exotic colours you can find at the price point I'm going to bring you here today, Ellis.
I like these bicones.
How cute are they? How American is that? And how beautiful is that?
Can you imagine that in New York, in a jeweller's?
You can see that in New York all day long, But this material that you are seeing is beautiful African material. Every piece has been completely and utterly hand-carved. It's 58.5 carats here, Ellis. Now, in reality, when you're dealing with a necklace like this or a strand like this, okay, if you can go and acquire this material, and you can go and get it for a great price point, then you could probably be expecting to pay 150 quid or something like that, right?
It wouldn't be cut like this.
No, it wouldn't be cut like this. But the fact of the matter is, that's what you can go and pay. Now, all of you know, based on the introduction I've just given you here, that I'm going to do something really special here. And Elle, we today can be the biggest ambassadors for Gemporia because we know that everyone watching here today is going to be able to acquire this necklace. In reality, yes, you would never be able to probably acquire this for less than 3 figures.
No.
But today, Elle, we're going to be able to deliver it. And we're going to be able to deliver something extremely special. So if you've been sitting at home, and look, by the way, look at the cutting of that. You see the dispersion? Isn't it beautiful?
Just amazing. And the faceting.
Now, for everyone out there, okay, and actually it's not coming necessarily across on camera. From here, Ellis for me is right here.
Yeah.
You get dazzle from here. You get that dispersion from there. Now, if this is tickling your fancy, okay, then I'll guarantee right now that you're going to be able to acquire at a price point that is just going to blow you away. It's all Amazonite. Please go do some research as well. I did some research before I came live and tried to find something comparable to say, you can go pay £300 or you can go and pay £150. I'll be honest with you, well, I've got nothing. I've got nothing to bring you to compare it to. So in essence...
Because do you know what? Nothing compares to you.
Not these bicones. You're not going to find these bicones. And nothing does compare to me. You're right, Ellis. Nor this beautiful Amazonite necklace that you are getting here. Now, who sung that? That wasn't Sinead, was it?
Yeah, it was.
Was that Sinead?
Yeah.
Now, you've got 101 pieces in this.
All natural.
All natural, 58 carats, all colour matched. So should we talk about an opening price point on this? Just so everyone gets a bit of a gauge as to where we're going to be starting. Okay. Now, I mean, Monica Vinader didn't give a go, but right there, Dave, let's show that, right? I'm pretty sure that's Chrysoprase, right? Yeah, it's Chrysoprase. But you know what's more expensive? Amazonite. Tiffany don't work with Chrysoprase. They work with Amazonite for a reason. So that's 150. And what did I say? About 150?
Yeah.
So there you go, right? I know it's good for you to know that I'm talking about, right? Dave, let's open this auction up here today at $89.99. Let's just start there. Now, what's beautiful, Ellis, is I've got quantity here. We've got quantity
100.
here that's going to allow us to do this price point.
Okay.
You know?
And it's the bicone cut.
It's the bicone cut. It's a very unique cut here to Gemporia, but what I love, Elle, is you've got these beautiful bicones, but every individual cone is faceted 8 times all the way around it.
Wow.
So in terms of faceting here, if you imagine you have got 50 bicones all the way around here, you have got
facets top and bottom.
Top and bottom. So you can
16
see here
facets per stone.
Exactly that. So when you are looking at that and you times 16 by 50, you get a really understanding that you have got something like 800 facets in there that have just been put just on the bicones. And then in between every bicone, you have got all these beautiful beadwork as well.
And they've been faceted
which
too.
are all faceted, right? They are absolutely faceted all the way around. Now, you all know that I'm not going to be asking you for $89.99 here today, and you know what we're capable of here at Gemporia. And so let's get this boat moving. Let's take this under £50 immediately, Ellis. Now, for any of you out there, if you're one of the people that is looking, one of those people out there that are looking to get acquisition of Gemporia jewellery, looking to save yourself a huge buck on this, you've seen, all I'm going to say is this. What have you seen in the last 2 auctions? What have you watched us do?
Non-stop.
What have you watched me
drop.
do with diamonds? I'm now about to do something incredible with this beautiful necklace right here. And for everyone on the phone lines that's already confirmed, you're going to be happy as Larry. Dave. Say again, Dave. Take this to $29.99.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
And let's start dropping.
Are you serious?
And let's start dropping. Now, Dave, obviously you can't do £20 increments here because we're going to be out very quickly. So let's do £2 increments, shall we?
Yep.
There is 100 of these, not 9 or 14 or 25 or what. There's 100 of these. Time is on your side. And we're going to keep going. And I tell you right now, for everyone that is tuned in here today, you are going to get the ultimate opportunity. This right here is going to be history worthy.
Absolutely.
You want Christmas gifts? You want to buy for yourself? You want to experience us here at Gemporia? We're at $25.99, ladies and gentlemen, and we're going to keep going. Dave, do you know what? Move this to $19.99 now. Let's show everyone how much business we mean today. Let's show how much business I mean.
Where are we?
I'm just taking it to $19.99.
Okay. Right, people are multi-ordering now.
Of course they are.
They're not
right?
silly.
And keep going, Dave, for the record, okay? For the record here today, let's now keep going. $17.99. We've still got 75 left.
$17.99.
I'll tell you what, Dave, this is what we're going to do. Christian, get me a 1-minute clock on screen, okay? I'm going to solve everyone's problems for them now. You don't need to wait. Say again. Do you know what, Dave? What day is it today? Thursday?
Yeah.
Is it Thursday all day today? It's Thursday afternoon, right? Everyone's preparing themselves for Friday. Everyone, whatever, right? Christian, 1-minute clock, okay? In 1 minute, I'm going to take this up to £10. I'm going to give you one price point. I am. I'm going to give you one price point, and that's going to be done. Don't worry about the avalanche. Don't worry about the drops. Yeah, I'm going to do it. You've still got 30 seconds to wait. In the meantime, Dave, go to $14.99, will you? Let's keep dropping. We've come this far. We've put them in half, Dave. Where are the breadcrumbs? Because we are lost in this position. Have you ever seen anything like this?
No.
By the way, just so you know, there's 100 individual stones on here. We're at $14.99. You do the math per stone here.
And then per facet,
Oh,
800 facets.
Yeah.
That's like pennies a facet. Pennies.
It's a ludicrous. And when we now, in 2 seconds' time, when Dave takes this to a tenner, to $9.99, and everyone understands...
£10. The sound of under £10. Yeah, there's multi-order. Lily's gone for 2. William's gone for 2.
I've got nothing
Tracy's
else
gone
to
for
say.
2. Jazz has gone for 2. We've got loads.
They're going to sit on your shelf over there.
You
That's
what?
okay, just for a minute.
You're going to be the elf on the shelf, are you?
I'm just going to sit here. There's nothing else. Oh, I'll come in there.
There you
There's
go.
nothing else really required of me at this point during the show.
Not at $9.99. And then we've got a 25-minute Zarite extravaganza. Now, I heard rumour...
Oh, what rumours have you heard?
The breaking news that Murat wants to retire.
Yeah, that's why we're doing the show here. Well, I'm sorry we've only got 25 minutes of it. It's actually quite apt. We didn't have a huge amount to bring to you right now. But yeah, that's exactly where we are right now.
And I know nobody knows what it means. He's not saying at the moment that he's...
It's a massive discussion
Yeah.
point. But alongside that, for us, he's also asking for 40% more in terms of our costing for it now. He's asking for an uplift of 40%.
Yeah, but
and
the
that's
prices
just not
around the world are just...
3K a carat.
I know! $3,000 a carat for Zarite. Have you got yours?
I
If
do.
you haven't, you need to be on the phones as soon as you...
We all of my family own one of
I've
these,
got
right?
an amazing
All of
one.
us do.
Yeah.
Because this gemstone, we talk about undervalued gems at the moment, right? You zircon, the guys, what is it? OzPY Limited, right? They've bought all the zircon right now, right? Let's talk about other gems out there that deserve exactly the same recognition. Sphinx should be in exactly that same boat.
Yeah.
Sarite should be in exactly that boat,
Yeah.
right? When we're talking about these naturally occurring stones that provide this,
Yeah.
it's amazing. Anyway, we're going to come to that just after this break. We're at $9.99. We've got 20 chances available, and we're going to bring you some Sarite
Tell you
right
what,
after
we'll leave
this.
the graphics there.
We can do, yeah.
And we'll show you how to order, because
Sorry,
when
call
we
centre,
are
by the way.
bringing you this amazing Zarite, it's going to go crazy, and especially with that breaking news. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Mr. Dashbash, where are you?
So you get an understanding. Right, we are, how long are we walking now? 15 minutes? We're nowhere near where we need to be. As you can see, all of this has been previously mined out. This journey is, not easy by any means. We're all obviously on feet. But you think about the amount of material they have to take out. We explained 3 tons earlier on. 3 tons of bauxite you've got to take out to get 2 grams of Sarite. You think about how much you can transport through here at a time. And think about the amount of work and effort that goes in just to give you your 1 carat.
Okay, now this is where it's going to go crazy. This is my favourite colour change gemstone on the planet. When I first laid eyes on it, I didn't care what it cost. I didn't care what I had to do. I knew I needed to own it. Because, sorry Tobes, I'm a bit on my soapbox here.
Ellis, I love this.
You you look at your screen and all you see really is a green gemstone. Nothing could be further from the truth. I wear mine in the sunlight, it looks like Priva tourmaline, the best Priva tourmaline. I wear mine in a restaurant at night and it looks like an Argyle pink diamond. I've got a 2.5 carat Ashokart. I'm obsessed with it. I love it. I waxed lyrical. When I heard that Murat might be retiring, I was like, what is going on? What does that mean for us?
I went to meet him at Tucson this year. I didn't see him day one because I ended up being extremely busy on day one. Day two, I went to see Rudy Bobito because he was sharing a booth with Rudy Bobito. And he gone.
It's gone?
Already gone. So I said to Rudy, I'd heard rumours around, and I said to Rudy, is he retiring? Like, is that what he said? Look, between us, right, it's a discussion in the marketplace right now because, you know, Morit's been doing this for a long time.
Yeah.
He's still got family to look, you know, all that kind of stuff. So it makes sense. The problem is he's the only man that owns licensing to the mine. He's the only man out there. And also remember, this location isn't a location built for Saurite. It's a bauxite mine. It's a bauxite mine. So if they stop mining bauxite, you can't just like, oh, we'll keep the Saurite mining. You can't mine one without the other.
No.
Remember what they're doing. And that shaft you just saw me in there, right? Yeah, the shaft's probably about the size of this, right? And you can see there it is. That is actually the shaft, ladies and gentlemen, right there. But when you walk in there, right, what they are doing is they've bored all the way down there, and they're boring about 1.5 meters every day of bauxite to get that out and extract it because they can use it for, well, if you really want to know, bauxite is utilised for, you know, when they do engineering underwater and they want to have seals and all that kind of stuff. That's how it's utilised. So it's a very big material. However, ladies and gents, at the end of the day, this is done at Morat's peril. You know, he does it because it's all part of his business. But at the end of the day, if you stop that, Saurite stops. And not only the fact that we having the discussion of, well, Morit's Ross is for 40% more because he can now charge 3,000 a carat for this material, right? And by the way, we're still able to get this less than 3,000 a carat. We're able to still get great prices. But our problem right now is that in the past, a ring that you would have cost you £2,000 is now going to cost you £3,000. It's simple as that.
Yeah.
And I can't do that. Consistency is crucial here and key. And so we're not going to be paying that amount. And so for everyone out there, that means that everything we hold in Saurite right now, we are going to keep. Everything we don't have or anything that we haven't purchased, see you later.
Yeah.
Because I'm never going to come bring you the day that I bring you a Saurite, £500 more expensive, £1,000 more expensive, £50 more expensive, right? Is the day that I bring it back to you. Consistency is key here at Gemporia.
Yeah, I get that, but you can understand, it was always an undervalued gemstone.
It was.
Always,
but we're not going to get the
Toby.
opportunity. If it's not being mined, we're not going to have it, right? Now, what choice do we have? Okay, you know what, Elle? In a year's time, when our customers haven't seen this for a long time, and they're screaming and shouting that they want Saurite back and that they'll pay anything for it, maybe we'll have a discussion then.
Okay. Is it only because I understand Ian Harbottle came in and literally the most unsung hero of a phenomena gemstone. The most unsung. When you don't see material. What other gemstone looks like this? Even Alexandra, unless it's millions, doesn't look like this.
No way. But also, Al, think about this. Like, Ian's joined Morat's team. Morat's now happy as Larry. I told you over the last couple of years what's been happening.
Yeah,
crazy sales in Asia.
There's a rumour that Ian's going to mine lithium.
Well, I'll tell you now, if Morat stops, Ian stops and Ian moves. But this is the difference, okay? Why is Morat now in a position to potentially retire? Look at the amount of success he's had in the last couple of years. And this clip behind me, I'm interviewing him, right?
He looks different even, doesn't he?
Yeah.
He looks affluent.
But I ask him at the end of this, I don't know, Christian, if you could skip to the last 30 seconds of this clip just quickly for me, right? But the last 30 seconds of this clip, I asked Morat the question. I said, Morat, how much side's in here? How much more mining have we got to do here? And I want him to tell us this, so you can just think it's not just me telling you this. He said, look, I've had the best geologists in, had the best experts in. Tomorrow could be my last day. Tomorrow could be the last day. Because, like I said, you're mining for bauxite. Christian, let's have a quick look at it. And when we come back, you're going to have 20 minutes to secure bespoke, unique, and sought-after Saurite, the finest colour-changing gemstone we can bring you. Stay tuned.
And to get him involved, it took me maybe 15 years. And finally, he was convinced. He knew the gem had a potential, but we never were able to because he had other projects.
Sure.
But now he joined us. I know he's going to take it to the next level really easy.
Fabulous. And one final question. So the further you go down the mine, do you know how much Saurite is in there?
Definitely not. I brought the most experienced geologists here, even for gemstones. And even they told me there's no way of knowing.
There's no way of knowing.
Tomorrow we may not find one.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, that's amazing.
But we've been lucky. We're getting enough to at least support Gemporia.
Sure. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
That's great. All right, that's perfect.
So there you go. You can see him. Yeah, that's it. That's
Right.
it. It's done.
We've got a massive piece to start with.
I've got 4 pieces only to bring you today. 4 opportunities in the whole show. I'm going to start with one of the biggest pieces, the biggest piece in our bowl.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Do you know why we don't do this in Cavell & Co? There's no point. Gemporia are the market leader. Same reason I don't do Tanzanite in Cavell & Co. We're not going to beat this. And the pricing you're going to secure here today is going to completely and utterly blow you away. Do you know what the estimated retail on this is, Elle? 21 grand.
21 grand.
21,000.
Yeah. It's unbelievable. I actually think you'd struggle to find this elsewhere at 20 grand.
I'll tell you what, Elle, right? I can remember 4 years ago,
Me too.
I sold a piece to a lady called Willa. She might be watching today. Okay?
In Suffolk.
You know her, right? It was a carat bigger than this, if I remember correctly, and that was valued at £21,000 4 years ago. And you guys will remember me telling you about that. This right here is an 8.95 carat Rudy Wabito cut Sarite. Look at the blues.
Gone.
Congratulations to anyone who's managed to confirm this. You're about to get the best price per carat you can find anywhere in the world for this. You're going to be absolutely and utterly blown away. At 3 grand a carat, this stone right here at 7.6 carats is a £21,000 stone. You put this now at 2,000 a carat, this is still a £14,000 stone. You put this at £1,000 a carat, it's still a £7,000 stone. Without the diamonds, without the gold. But instead, Dave, what we're going to do here today is we are going to give one lucky customer the ultimate opportunity. $9,999 at Tucson this year would be a crazy price. Today, though, we can show why we're the market leader. Dave, today, straight down to £4,499, and you're going to get the best deal you're going to find.
Absolutely. You've got enormous carat
Can't
weight.
replace it.
I can't believe what we're doing. You've got nearly 8 grams
Look at the colours of this.
18 carat gold. It's a Larique masterpiece. It's saying 0, but we don't have a name.
It's in a basket somewhere, but you know what? We'll stay with you. Collector Stephen Devon, Eva and Strasky,
Oh, it's
you are
back in.
there
There
as
we
well.
go. Right,
it's
it's
now
there.
put back in. And ladies and gentlemen, you can see those reds, you can see those greens, you can see those blues. We are one of the few companies in the world that are going to bring this to you. It's been reallocated again. It's found a home. Congratulations out there. Now, we'll obviously keep you posted as well, but in the essence of time, Dave, just know very well that we've got 15 minutes left to bring everyone these beautiful Sarites.
Do you know what? I just want to look at it. I just love it so much.
My mum, of all the pieces she takes out, evening, she goes out in the evening, she's putting a Sarite on.
Me too.
Every day of the week. She's
Love
got
my
Alexandrites. She'll take a Sarite out. For
Okay.
exactly that reason.
Get ready.
Bennett Volt. Steve.
Oh, look at it. It's saying it's gone. Oh, no, it's there. It's there.
Look at the reds you're getting at. This is direct from Steve's vault. This right here is, you know how we do everything VS grade for Sarite? Yeah, this is your internally flawless grade you are seeing here. This is some of the finest material you're going to find, and the price point of this is exceptional because Steve not only has allowed us today to honour the price point from the 2016 that he bought this, but most importantly, the price point is just out of this world. Ellis, bearing in mind this is still 4.27 carats all day long, if you can go and get this for $7,999, $8,999 at trade, you are happy as Larry. You can see the pieces. This is from Steve, right? This is what he said about these. He said, these stones I bought from a one-time pocket in 2006. The truth is that the whole reputation of Sarite is built on this one pocket. Nothing since has come close. This is that flawless quality that we're talking about. The only time I've seen one of these stones was our new queen, and she personally wrote me a letter about the stone. These are the only Sarites that have 5 colours. Everything mine since has 3 max. These are the finest colour change gems in the world. And I was lucky early on to buy a Russian Alexandrite in 2004. And this is the only green gem that offers a finer colour change. Now, Steve, just like my mum, was able to acquire an Alexandrite in 2004. And today, what you're about to witness is you can get this not even for £1,999. Dave, do you know what we're going to do? We're going to take the lowest price point you've seen it on screen for at $1,799, and we're going to give one lucky person the opportunity. And that's all I can say at this point.
Oh my gosh, it is just sublime though. Look at it, Toby. How gorgeous is this?
Incredible.
We are offering you
magic. The colours that come out and emanate from this stone. It's incredible. It's saying it's gone. I mean, I do wish you the very best of luck on that. Okay, right. Now, this is where more people can get involved. And this, you can wear as an engagement ring. Oh, my word.
Now, this is what I love what Steve's done here.
Well done, Collector and Banbury got that.
Elle, this is Bennett Vault 2.
So
12 chances.
5 colours.
5 colours, 12 chances, Steve Bennett's Vault. This is what you're about to witness here. Do you know what cut my mother owns? This cut. This is the cut, the exact cut that she put together. And as someone, if you want to take it for someone with a bit of experience, maybe that's just a bit of personal shopping I can do to help you out here today. But like Ellis said at the start of the auction, this is now something that everyone can get involved with. Let's talk about an opening price point, Dave, and let's make shopping really easy here this afternoon. Let's open this up under £1,000. Lowest price for the show so far. $999, please. Okay? Now, if you have, ladies and gentlemen, ever had the opportunity, if you have ever had the opportunity to own anything from the Bennett Vault, then now I'm going to give you the ultimate opportunity.
Okay, right.
Since you sold out, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What if I guarantee this? What if I see this today? What if I guarantee this at the lowest price point it's ever been seen on screen for? I'll guarantee you've never seen it lower. How's that? That fair?
Yes.
Fair is fair, right? Dave, today, £499 is what you're going to have to pay for 2 carats in a ring in 9-carat gold from Mr. B's Vault.
Well, I can't believe it. That's from Steve Bennett's
Chargeable, that's
Vault.
walk in there.
There's loads of you there. Collector in Cardiff, Collector in California, Jane and Kim and Ruth and Diana. You've got Marie Claire and Diane and Cynthia. Seriously, once you own this stone, once you take that leap of faith and you go outside in sunlight, and you are going to see Paribas colours. It's insane. And then when you go to a restaurant, you're going to see like Argyle pinks. There is nothing quite like Zarite, is there? It is
There's
magnificent.
nothing. And like I said, I think that the precedent is set again with my mum wearing it out when she goes to candlelight. You know what I mean? Like, so she can wear her Alexandrite if she wants. She can wear her colour change fluorite. She can wear her kunzite if she wants to, because that's going to have that fluorescence too. You know, she loves wearing some of her emeralds out as well, because they're going to have this beautiful evening glow as well. But of all things, she takes this because she knows as soon as she sits down at her lunch table or dinner table, she's going to get immediately complimented by someone saying, "What the heck is that lightning storm on your finger that I can see going red, green, yellow, blue?" You know, it's incredible.
Well,
done.
I love it.
Me too.
We know that what
Big
we've got
fan.
is beautiful. I've got one in the J to K. We've got one in the N to O. We've got literally 1s and 2s in those sizes.
And that's what happens.
And there's lots of you that are trying to get hold of that.
Now, for everyone out there, Ellis, let me make this very clear, okay? And for all of your names confirming, welcome to the world of Sarite. Welcome to the world of Sarite. Now, remember, this gemstone is incredibly, incredibly rare. I'll tell you why. And you're going to want to tell your mates this. There's only one place in the world that you can find this. Only one place in the world. Do you know how many miners in the Anatolian Mountains? You've got it.
4,000 feet above sea level.
4,000
10,000 times rarer than a diamond.
Do you know how many people work at this mine in terms of on the Sarite side of the mine?
Oh, look at this, look. Hi, Toby and Ellis. I have this ring. It's sublime,
Sheila,
says Sheila.
incredible.
Isn't it amazing? I love it. And I know that you're... And it's got the SB engraving in the back. It is a stunning piece of jewellery. Look, what a stunning piece of jewellery. Congratulations, Gemporia, says Elaine in Buckinghamshire.
Quick question, Christian. Is there, it might sound funny for everyone at home, is there a VT called, with Sarite, with washing or anything like that, Christian? The reason I tell you that is because what you think you have to understand, so is all the Sarite, all the bauxite miners there, Ellis, right? There's probably about 30 of them, which are getting all these bauxite out, right? That's me in the back of a truck. You can show that if you like. I don't mind showing you the clips, Christian, but the fact of the matter is that there's only one guy that is actually in charge of sourcing, of actually going into the mine, getting it, checking it, washing it, cleaning it, and distributing it to Rudy Rubito in the world. You go to the Tanzanite mine, you go to Montepuez Ruby mine, you're going to find 40,000 people mining that gemstone. Here in Saharite, there is one man. His name is Mehmet, okay? And he is the only man that has ever been there. That is how little material comes out of this location, El. That is how little.
And it's commanding ridiculous prices now. And now with Murat, I know that's crazy.
He'll be, I'll tell you what, Christian, he'll be in one of the old bits of footage, I'm sure. But most importantly, yeah, again, it's just incredible to know that there is only one man. One little man. That is it.
Wow.
And there he is. That's the man there. That's Mehmet. I can recognise his moustache. Right, so here he is. So we found a bit. This is actually our cameraman, Tommy. We've never seen him before. Okay. Mehmet's just found a piece. And he goes and has a look here. And Tom actually finds an absolute beauty of a piece. But this is what I mean. It's down the side of the wall. Look at how far back in the cavity we've had to go back there to be able to find that. And he's trying to just get a little piece out. This is genuine, live in the mine. And this is how rare this material is.
Look at that.
Isn't it? It's incredible. We aren't using some of the most modern tools, or that right there is literally just a poker, because there is no tool to be able to go and mine this gemstone. And all the material you find anyway, only 2% of it can be yielded. Congratulations. Welcome to Gemporia. I've got one more surprise for you, if that would be okay.
Asher.
An Asher.
An Asher. I own an Asher cut.
Thank you. Now.
Right. Come on. Asher. How much do you love an Asher cut?
So this is the hardest thing, right? And this is what I genuinely adore what we do. We are lucky that we have got one of the world's best gemstone cutters out there that work with us, with Saharite, to deliver us our pieces. That man is Rudy Rubito. Okay? Now, for any of you out there that have seen this ring and know us here at Gemporia, know that we had gifted our current queen an Asher cut Saharite many years ago, to which she came back to us and said, I absolutely and utterly adore it. Feel free, yeah, by the way, I adore it. In fact, my daughter has been taking it off me. That's the shot right there, right? My daughter has taken it off me so I can, so I've basically not been able to wear it. Now, we made a ring for the Queen. Simple as that, okay? And there was only one of those ever made. Now, knowing very well that, honestly, Ellis and I are coming to the end of the time where we can bring you Saharite, I wanted to do something memorable. And I wanted to bring you a ring that was fit for a queen. And this ring right here isn't just Asher cut, isn't just designed around one of the most important pieces of jewellery that we have ever made here at Gemporia that is now sitting in the royal family, but it is one of only a few chances that I can bring you here today. In this auction here today, I've got 3. Now, Christian, do me a favour. See that shot here? The shot on that screen? That's the guy. That's Mehmet. Right? There's the hands in the background. They're mine. Ian, you can see Murat's shirt on the right there. That's it. That's the whole Saharite team. Right there.
Mad, isn't it?
That's it. And look at the pieces. You bring in tiny pieces. Of all that, we'll only ever yield 2% of it. Now you think about this. Not only here today have you got an Asher cut, not only have you got this Rubito set, but this right here is Asher cut to perfection. Because just like we do with a lot of our zircons we bring you, these have been ACIT tested. These have been tested in this way. Let me show you this. This is a machine that will actually tell you how good your cutting is. And the red in that picture on the left there represents light that is refracting back, but not back at 90 degrees. So a little lesson for everyone out there watching today. Do you know what you need with any kind of cutting? Do you know what we're looking to do? We're looking to get light faceting at 90 degrees out the table of the gemstone. That's how it comes back to our eyes. If it's shooting off in this direction, you're never going to see it. Okay, if I point a light at it, you're going to see it, right? If I point it that way, you're not going to see it. And so what you need to ensure is that when you're cutting this, the light is coming back to you. It needs to be perfect. It's a little bit like mini golf, right? If you hit the wrong angle, it's not going to go towards where you need it to. It'll come back, right? Now, by doing that, we can guarantee that this isn't just a Rubito Asher cut. It isn't just jewelry that's been made for a queen, but it is perfect. And that's something that you are struggle to find anywhere else in the world. And Dave, today, what we are going to do is we are going to show people why we are the market leader in this. Let's open this auction up here today at £899. Now,
899. It's a 2-carat.
Go find me any Ashercut stone. Not a 1-mine-1 location gemstone, not a colour-changing gemstone, not a VVS graded stone, not a 1-mine-1 location gemstone, certainly not a gemstone that people are paying $3,000 a carat for today. Now, at $899, tell me where you can go and get that for under £400. Because today, for $399, we give you the best value. We give you royal jewellery for under £400.
Oh, it's gone. It's sold out.
Of course it has.
No more calls. Tobes, we have got 2 minutes and there is a platinum piece. Can we bring it?
I thought you would never ask.
Okay, thank you. It's just that we've got the time and it's platinum and we never see platinum pieces.
We can.
Thank you, my lovely.
By the way, for the record, you never need to ask me that. I've always got more time for jewellery, young lady.
Oh, my word.
Always.
It's just because we know that we're at that point where we just do not know what is going on. And for a managing director to talk to me before we came on air about it, it's just incredible.
I'll tell you what I'll do, Ellis. I'm not just going to bring this on screen. There's one of these in the world, so I'll blow everyone away with it. This is in platinum. This right here is a 5.14 carat piece. It's still Wabito cut as well. It's absolutely stunning. Okay, absolutely,
7.5 grams of platinum.
Stunning. Dave, let's open this up at £2,999. Let's open it there.
Okay.
Estimated retail 14 grand. Okay.
£14,000.
7.5 grams of your platinum in this as well.
Yep.
Graded diamonds. If at $2,999 you are happy, then you're going to be blown away with what we're about to do for you right now. Because Ellis, I know we've only got a couple of minutes left, but for everyone that has waited and watched us in every minute of this show, you're going to be rewarded right now. Dave, right now, we take this to £2,299, and I'll tell you right now. I'll tell you right now.
That is magic. I don't think you'd even get the platinum for that, let alone what you're getting with this incredible.
In fact, stop there. Even if it sells out, Dave, promises are promised. £1,999, just because I'm feeling wild. It's my last auction of the day.
Okay, but
I know that makes no sense.
No.
I know it doesn't.
14,000 estimated retail.
There's a thank you to you.
Look at the weight of the platinum.
That's all I can do.
Oh, I don't know who's going to be able to get that.
You've never seen it there.
We've got a collector in London. We've got Jean, a collector in Gloucestershire, collector in Cardiff, and a new collector. We can't go a penny lower.
You want to buy with confidence? You want to buy with confidence? You want to get that Wabito cutting? You want to get an individual, unique piece that nobody else owns in the world? Look, guys, how many Cavalier & Co pieces do I bring you under £2 grand? How many price points do you see there? How many of these do you see in any other collection here at Gemporia? This is why we are the market leader, and I compare this to Tanzanite. I compare this to some of the finest gems we have here.
Interestingly, it's an orthombic crystal structured gemstone, just like Tanzanite.
It is.
And every single, it doesn't matter what cut it is, it always looks beautiful.
Yeah.
Whatever shape, not cut, whatever shape it is.
Yeah, right.
There's so many of you there, but there's only one.
Moray, Gloucestershire, Hertfordshire, Banbury, Bedford, London, another Gloucester, Cardiff, collector, another collector. It's been allocated. Good luck.
It's gone. It's allocated. We just haven't got a name. Now, the lovely Adina is going to be taking you through with Mel. They're doing what we call a dirty double here, and they've got the devil in them today. 8 hours. Mel, I don't know how you do it. You what?
She has.
You got a cup of tea? I think you need more than a cup of tea.
And
love.
also, if you want to learn more about Mel, we're celebrating International Women's Day. So if you go to our website, you'll see actually a lot of the ladies within our company. We've interviewed various different faces that you might not see around. So
that's
exactly,
nice, isn't it?
So you'll see a beautiful interview with Mel there and some of our team members for International
lovely.
Women's Day.
Very nice. Right, love you. Thank you so much,
love you
beautiful
too.
man.
Mutual.
You stay tuned.
Congratulations.
Gorgeous D is going to be bringing you the next 8 hours. Thank you to Raf as always. Thank you to Cristiano and Dave as always. Thank you to Tobes. More important, thank you. See you on Monday. Love you lots. Ta-da.
I've got one of the most beautiful selections of pearls that I've ever been able to bring you. A pearl that displays some of the finest and most beautiful golden caramel shades that are just rivaled by some of the finest and rarest pearls that have ever been found. At a time in the industry where pearls are so sought after, and at a time where price points are absolutely and utterly crazy, we are going to bring you one of the most special and one of the most delectable opportunities that we have brought to you ever here at Gemporia. So make sure you tune in for an unbelievable show and a one-off selection of golden caramel pearls. What are you up to this Saturday at 8 p.m? Because here at Pro-Life CBD, we are bringing back an amazing show for you. Join me and Hattie Houston for a brand new selection of amazing products. Not only are our oils back, the 8% is back, the 20% is back, we are relaunching our famous Magic Cream, the body salve that all of you have been asking for. Every time it's been on air, it's sold out. But also, this Saturday at 8 p.m, we are going to be doing you a deal that we have never, ever done before. An exclusive Pro-Life CBD deal. So first of all, if you are new to Pro-Life CBD and you want to learn more about CBD, come and join us. But if you are one of the many people that are experienced and tried our products, then come back and see the amazing deals that we've got for you.
Since its discovery in the late 1960s, tanzanite has quickly become one of the world's most desirable gemstones. Although tanzanite is incredibly rare itself, there is only a minute amount that leaves Tanzania without being heated, making them the most coveted tanzanites on the market. Prized by collectors for their rarity, Gemporia are privileged to be able to offer our collectors an extremely limited parcel. Discover tanzanite as Mother Nature intended, untouched and unmatched. A limited parcel by Gemporia.
Hi guys, so I really want to tell you about the Guardian Angel range I'm launching this Thursday with Kimby. It's going to be an incredible show. I'm really excited about it. As you know, I believe in Guardian Angels and I absolutely adore, in fact, the Guardian Angel range from Kimby. So we are launching this Thursday the pillar candle, brand new. It comes with an angel wing pin with a genuine gemstone inside, which you can take off, remove, or reuse with your other candles at many later occasions. And it smells of that divine angel, I call it angel breath, but it's a baby powder fragrance. It's really stunning. It's our best seller here on the channel. We've also got the Angelite necklace and the court necklace featuring a stunning little angel wing silver heart. It's a really easy T-bar fastening so that you can open and close it from the front. And the matching bracelets as well with a beautiful silver angel wing hearts. There's so much detail on them. It's a really stunning collection. Oh, we've got the Guardian Angel wax melts as well, which is also coming up. We've been waiting for them for a very long time. They also smell of baby powder and they're going to be a real big seller as well. So I can't wait to do the show with you. It's this Thursday, 8 p.m. I hope you can join me. I'll see you there.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Thanks so much for joining us tonight. I am doing a dirty double today. I'll be with you all day. And the first thing I wanted to share with you actually is the showcase tonight is incredible, and it's come just at the right time. My beautiful girls, 19, can you believe, for those of you who know me well enough, this many years, 19-year-old twin girls have just literally yesterday evening, we took them off travelling. Well, we didn't take them, we dropped them off at the airport, hence why the gorgeous Lindsay covered for me yesterday, and I'm covering for her today. But it really came to light, the Guardian Angel collection I'm doing tonight, just for some reason, became one of the most important things to me last night. And I burnt the Guardian Angel candle, and it just felt so incredible. And of course, the necklaces that we've got, the Guardian Angel wings, the girls have got one each to guard them on their journey. It is such an amazing collection. So that actually launches tonight at 8 p.m. So stay tuned for that. I know a lot of you are going to want to watch that. We've got an amazing Argentine band ring. For those of you who are allergic to silver, this is actually quite incredible. It's hypoallergenic. It's an amazing product. This launches tonight at 10 p.m. Live as our spotlight deal tonight. We also have at 6 o'clock today live announcements from Hong Kong as well. So Emerald, we've got an Emerald showcase with live announcement from David Troth from Hong Kong, and actually here as a VT, which no one's ever seen as footage before from Hong Kong. It's pretty amazing on Zambian Emerald tonight at 9 o'clock. The first thing I wanted to say to you is that obviously tomorrow is I've just pulled it off, International Women's Day. And the reason why I'm sharing this particular piece with you today is because it's International Women's Day. We've designed an incredible piece of jewellery, which I'm sure you recognise as Nefertiti. Which she was much more than a pretty face. For those of you who know a little bit of history on Nefertiti, she was celebrated for the dimension of her life. She was a power broker. She was an extraordinary woman of her time in history. And leading women like her, nobles in great palaces, had the perfect appearance, but more than that, she was the mistress of joy. She was someone whose voice kind of sort of rejoiced in her people. She was a great wife of a king. She was always referred to historically as the great wife of the king. She was also said to be extraordinarily beautiful. And today, after 3 millennia of sort of obscurity in terms of, the artwork that survived over Queen Nefertiti, when we know that she was a beautiful woman from her profile and the bust that was discovered, she was not just incredible. She was a woman, really, that today would be seen as a real, powerful, strong, incredible leader. There is also some incredible links with the sun. Now, I'm not going to talk too long about this because we can't open the pre-orders until I think it's 4 o'clock today, because we're about to load what's called a trade wheel hour, which, by the way, for the first time in history, features a mutton fat original natural jadeite bangle, and it's the last white mutton fat jadeite bangle. Dave's just come back from Hong Kong, and he said the demand for the white jadeite out there is so massive. If he'd have taken this bangle with him, it would have sold in seconds for thousands. And it's the last of stock today. It's not on nothing's on pre-order yet. But Nefertiti. So before I show you this, sorry, I was just moving back. I was just to let you know about this momentarily, but Queen Nefertiti is made from the original Baltic amber, which is an amazing, because of course she's linked with the sun, with gold and the sun in terms of her husband when she married. And so there's an extraordinary moment to be able to share with you today on this particular piece of jewellery that's made with amber and solid 95 sterling silver. Now, there's only 100 of them available. At 4 o'clock, we're going to open the pre-orders on that. We've also got for you a surprise showcase at 5 p.m. tonight and at 6 o'clock. So this is my 6 p.m. hot pick. It will be live at 6 o'clock, but we're going to open the pre-orders at 4 p.m. Live. I also have something else for you. And Chris, or Christian, as they call him, as they like to call him, or Cristiano, as they like to call him. He's got a sort of an Italian sort of something like that. I don't know what it is, but you know. So Christian has just recorded for us a brand new piece that's come through from probably one of the most influential lapidaries of our day. We've got a one-off piece. We've genuinely, for those of you who remember Bernd Munsteiner, who was kind of the big, one of the main lapidarists Ida Oberstein trained, who was not just the leader, but almost the kind of the person who took cutting to a new dimension, to a new category. He goes down in the history books as someone who sort of changed the relationship we have with a gemstone and how it's cut. You know, moving away from the classic Tolkovsky, the perfect ideal cut for diamonds. And he transformed, and he was really one of the first, along with American Margaret de Pater, speaking of International Women's Day, Margaret de Pater, who also sort of really had incredible foresight into how to facet and create art out of gemstones, more to the point. And so in celebration really of that today, we've created a one-off piece that's been cut, what we call the original fantasy cut. And I'm going to give you a few seconds on just to remind you that this is probably going to be one of the most extraordinary auction house pieces of the year. It is a one-off cut. No one's been able to bring it to life before, ever. It's the first time in history we've seen it, and it can only be done on a handful of gemstones. So they're 30 of a kind. Are you ready to see, brand new for this year, a one-off piece? This is the fantasy cut. Have a look at this. Oh my goodness, it's designed to create light. So it's mind-blowing, brand new today, 30 in the world. One of the biggest artists of our time, influenced this extraordinary fantasy cut, and it just looks like time, consistently buzzing. It's an extraordinary moment. It's dimensions, really, that the artist has been able to play with. It's amazing. It's an amazing piece of jewellery. I've never seen light being created like it, not in my lifetime, and I don't think we ever will again. So, without further ado, in fact, we can't do that on pre-order either, can we? We've got Ida cut morganite, speaking of the Ida cut stones. That's also coming up for you tonight here at Gemporia. We've got an original freshwater stunning Baroque pearls. These are Baroque pearls coming up in the 5 p.m. hour. This hour though, in the 4 p.m. hour, this hour is a closeout trade show wheel. Now on it, before I do anything, I have to tell you, there are pieces on this wheel. First of all, they're last of stock. So everything you're about to see will disappear within seconds off this wheel. And the reason I'm going to do a timer on this is because we have 30 or so items, is it? 48 individual items. However, so once they're loaded on the web, what all the prices are crashed down to the lowest price, bar 1 to number 10 on the wheel. And you'll be able to view all of this on the web on www.gemporia.com in moments. But there is one item on this wheel, which I'm sure you'll agree, and I've just had Dave literally say to me, this is mutton fat jade bangle. It's an original mutton fat, and it's the only white mutton fat we've got left in the vault. And he just said to me, Adina, I wish I'd have taken... They've got back from Hong Kong this Sunday, right? This Sunday, Dave arrived back from Hong Kong. I think he was straight on air with you. The mutton fat material, it was back in the afternoon. Well, yeah, he arrived early. And basically, this mutton fat material is now today one of the last remaining. And if I told you now that there's a gentleman who actually was travelling to Hong Kong who met with Dave about 3 weeks ago before he left. And he said, look, I've seen what you do with Jade. I'm really interested in buying all of your inventory, all of your stock, only the rare colours, the white and the red. And Dave went, well, we don't have any white and red. Knowing full well he wasn't going to sell on these pieces to this particular gentleman. And he said, look, Dave was like, I could probably buy this collection myself. If I could afford it, I'd buy it all myself and take it to Hong Kong. Couldn't do that. So should we have done something like this? There is now talk of getting a booth in Hong Kong potentially next year, very, very with our very high-end jadeite. And I can tell you now, What it won't feature is natural white mutton fat jade. This is the Haitian material. This is 10,000-year-old. It's extraordinary material. It's so glassy and beautiful and crystal. They describe that as water texture, water crystal, and it's amazing. It's absolutely extraordinary. Now, the good news is I have availability. The bad news is I literally have 11 in the vault. Now, when that wheel goes live, first thing first, you've got to know it's going to go to lowest ever price, launch price, lowest ever price. It'll be on that wheel. It's set price already, is it? Oh, we're going to crash it live. Right, it is number 10 on the closeout wheel, so you're able to see that, I think, on the web. Right, it's got a proper safety catch, solid silver, a catch on it. And so you don't have to worry. I love the comfort of these bangles, by the way, because you don't have to worry about sizes. You know, these are the original jade bangles that just fit everybody. They're so comfortable to wear as well. Beautiful fastening on it as well. Solid cluck fastening, right? 30 seconds and the whole wheel's going live. Now, I'm not going to stop you buying everything off this wheel, but you've got to know that the stock is literally 1s and 2s, right? So when I'm saying 1s and 2s, maybe 3s or 4s in some instances, but that's the maximum quantities. And the biggest quantity really of the show, realistically, is the 11 of a kind bangle that we've got left in the vault. Now, should we auction it? Probably not. Dave actually did say to me this afternoon when I came in, he said, actually, if I'd have taken this mutton fat bangle jade, their demand for this material in Hong Kong, which is very, very high end, is massive. Right, phone lines are now open. The web is now live. Anything you see on that wheel, 1 to 48, we've crashed the price from number 10 onwards. But number 1 to 10, we're going to crash live, including this incredible, original, unique mutton fat bangle. Oh my God, this is going to be a sellout auction. My recommendation is make a beeline for it and grab it while you can. The news I'm hearing of Hong Kong recently, the headline news on this particular gemstone is such that we'd probably have one of the only opportunities to own natural white mutton fat original bangle of that quality, the Haitian material. I mean, it's phenomenal. It's an incredible event. I do appreciate Sally, you've just done an interview with Sally here in Hong Kong, and this material is off the table. Like it will be. The thing is, the difference in price, it's thousands. That's the difference even for us. To sit there and go, right, we'd really love to purchase original mutton fat. Now, everything on the wheel is live. So have a look now, have a peruse, number 1 to 48 on the wheel, and you'll be able to get an idea as to what pieces that you want tonight here at Gems Television. And I think you'll appreciate that these are probably some of the most significant gemstones of our time, hands down. Look at them, massive. The 39 is the pearls, and they've nearly sold out already. We'll never replace those. We can't actually get Baroque pearls that size as it currently stands. The London blue, the last handful in. I mean, that wheel looks beautiful. Last of stock. I don't know, the order's a little bit muddled up. I can't quite see where anything is. I don't know if you can, but basically, here we go. 29, 30, I'll just try and straighten them out a little bit so you can see what number's what. You can basically vaguely see. 33 is the zircon, full circle of the opals. Right, listen, I've got news already. The mutton fat has got to go first. It has sold out. I knew it would, because the demand for out of all of the jade here on this channel, the demand for this material, for mutton fat white jade, is absolutely huge. So much so that we will never replace it. The graphics are going to go in live. We are going to crash live for it right now. It will be a sellout auction, a closeout wheel, and this is your original, top grade, unenhanced, extraordinary jade. Right, are you ready? Massive congrats. It's Khotan. It's the original Haitian jade. The talk in history of this material today is such that the Chinese, they can't get this material anymore. This is not even being exported outside of China. Hong Kong seeing a few high-end pieces. Dave said if you're taking the bangle with him, it's gone, it's sold out. Congratulations, wishlist it. Wishlist it, because it is sold out. And I know Dave said if there even is one left, you could take that to Hong Kong next year. We did have our own booth, by the way, this year. So this is a trade show that would supersede Tucson, Hong Kong this year, because we're buying years in advance. So the gemstones you're seeing today, are discounted because it's a closeout wheel, it's a discount wheel. And also, we genuinely, we've already got some phenomenal prices on these because we bought years in advance. Right, we're going to crash. So we're crashing on 1 to 10. This has already gone to price. So when you see the price on screen, before we bring the up, I was going to say, where's it been before? It's all right. It's a Swiss blue. It's 19 carats. There's one left. You're going to have to be quick to get the very last one. It's been to 699. So if you want to get the last one. I mean, look at that. That is possibly today one of the rarest and certainly largest carat. It's a very sizable Swiss blue. It's a Peter Q. It's a Peter Q that I've got left available. So just bear with us. Okay, okie dokie. Well done. Queen Conch coming up for you next. Oh my God, the last of the Queen Conch carving. And this is extraordinary. Have a look. This is the Phoenix, and this is the Phoenix, and this is a double whammy. It's the Phoenix and the dragon and the pearl. It actually represents the yin and yang. It's one of the most beautiful depictions of balance of energy throughout the world. It's actually quite extraordinary. And Dave gave it to the Alapis that you said, look, this is an artist. He said, look, you can't just tell an artist what to do. And what they did was they produced something phenomenal. It's on the rare Queen Conch. 1 in 2 million is the Queen Conch. These get sent to museums and one-off jewellery houses. There's 2 left. Are you ready? Graphics Live in 3, 2, 1, go. Right, $299 is your last price on this one. It is a Queen Conch carving. For those of you that know a little bit of the history of the Queen Conch, it takes about 30 years for her to build her crown, and these never come to auction, pieces like this. So this is from David Harry Jewels. Dave, of course, bought from an amazing young lady who was the daughter of probably one of the most famous jewellery houses in the world. And look at the seed pearls at the top. They're natural papaya seed pearls at the top. There's one left. There's those of you there for the last one. You won't see it again. It's a Queen Conch. It's actually the dragon and the pearl carving. And it's got the phoenix, which represents the feminine energy, and the dragon, the masculine. It's all about world balance. It's breathtaking, is this piece. It really is. It's a really extraordinary depiction. You can see the back of it. That's all made of solid, natural Queen Conch. Okay, Mementi earrings. Everything on the wheel is available. We will crash from 1 to 10. 10 is already sold out. Quite a lot of the items have already sold out. Let's give you Mementi ruby earrings next up for you. Again, big carat weight today of original Mementi. Oh my days, there's 2 pairs left. Good luck. Should have been 99. They've gone to 59. Yes, on the closeout wheel today. Very large carat weight rubies. I mean, that's a massive discount. Seriously, even at 99, they were in this. I love wheels like this because you get the best bargains. I know they're low stock, so I'm going to tell you now, 9 bidders interested in the last pair. There's 1 pair left available. It's first to grab it. First to grab them at 59. They've been to 99 in the sale. I've got a pendant to match. They've gone, I think. Well done. I think Kerry and Ayrshire has managed to nab the last pair. Is that what we had? 1 pair left. Okay, the pendant next. God, it's gone crazy on this wheel. So much is sold out on this wheel already. Let's have a look at these. This is the matching pendant. Graphics Live in 3, 2, 1. On your marks, get set, go. So this has been to 179. Today you got it for $49.99. Oh my days, how fast can you get involved today? Large size pendant. Large size pendant. We might have lost the music for a second, but it doesn't matter because everybody's there and the phone line's for the last one. There's only 1 left. If I just grab a chain, actually, let's see if we can get this on a chain to really show you how gorgeous that is. Oh, sorry, Lauren. Thanks, sweetheart. So you can actually see the pendant's sold out. Stop calling. I was going to show you on a chain. Actually, do you want to see how big it is? Because you've just bought yourself an absolute bargain for a price that low. Sorry, Lou, because I know I'm a bit of a pain, but you've got to see it because it is insane. Right, that's sold out. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I'm not surprised at $59.99. Let's give you number 1 and crash the price live. Right, so this is, oh yeah, this is the original pearl necklace tonight here at Gems TV. Oh my days, this is extraordinary. Natural, orchid and papaya pearls. And they are designed, oh my God, when you see it, you're going to understand why we've gone crazy over this. Now, it comes in the box. You can see it. I'm going to take it out as its display. Look at this piece of absolute extraordinary work of art. It comes with a single amethyst in the center, an original amethyst, and these are natural freshwater extraordinary papaya violet pearls. Now, if you know the history at the moment on pearls, you'll be very quick to discover that today, I mean, the price tonight already, is that got to be the closeout deal? Oh my God, that's not the closeout. Right, let me tell you, at $7.99 today, to own natural papaya pearls, okay, to own natural papaya pearls, you've got, I think, one of the most extraordinary moments in history, because we cannot replace this collection. So natural pearls at the moment, they're making bids at the moment in Hong Kong for something like 2 years in advance of harvest, which has never happened, and they cancelled strands. I think the original strand, I'd like to show you, but the original strand that we had with this basically natural huge, freshwater papaya pearls was, I think it's 3,000. They've changed the price, so they had to cancel the order for this necklace, or similar pearls, certainly. I mean, it's an amazing experience today. Right, we're going to crash it. There's about 19 of you there. I'm going to wish you luck. They are the original papaya and lavender pearls. They're unenhanced. They come in the gift box. How many did we have, Mel? 4 available. So they come in the gift box. They will never be replaced. We can't get them for thousands today here at Gems. Oh gosh, everything's frozen, hasn't it? Crikey. Loads of you there, well done. Hit your button 1. Again, loads of you dialing through on the phone line today. Let me just say, this is the strand. Wholesale in 2021 for a purple freshwater strand would have cost us £1,250 to buy. So you can imagine today what it means for you to own. And by the way, Novus, that was priced on application. Can you see 22 grand, that necklace? News on that, we've just met up with Novus this year in Hong Kong, and they're showing already some interest in sort of working with us. But that's the price of the collection. That's what you will absolutely pay, if not more. And Sally Hugh was saying, lavender pearls are already very expensive. Check out now, there's literally 3 left, there's 2 left. There's 1 space left to own the only remaining natural lavender pearl necklace. It's got a T-bar fastening, I'll show that to you. But she says, lavender pearls are already expensive because, when COVID was around. But he said today, these freshwater pearls, they treat them like Tahitians. She said, I can't produce another collection like it. That original freshwater that we bought went to £3,150. We had to pull the production of Planned Strand that we went. This is Sally here, by the way. The price went too crazy, and the factory had quadrupled the price even after we'd agreed this collection, and it's never happened. Anything that has a natural colour purple tone to it is thousands, and whole harvests are being snapped up for years in advance. For lavender pearls, we can only offer dyed moving forward. So even planned orders have been cancelled. That's natural. You've got 30 minutes to check out on the wheel. There's 1 left with that. That's an amazing piece. Isn't that beautiful? And it comes in the gift box. I mean, it's so incredible as that. Charlie Brown, I think, was on about buying these back and selling them, in Oxford. I've got this next one. Yeah, original rainbow moonstone. Wow, this is a huge carat weight. And we are going lower. And we are going a lot lower. Right, listen, that already, just so you know, that's a 50 carat natural rainbow moonstone. And it's going lower than that. So should we get on with it then? So we'll crash the price. I think is that the deal price? We're crashing again. Let's do it then. We've got a 50 carat rainbow. Look at that quality. You see the carat weight, amazing. Right, iridescent blues, check out now. We've got 4 left. We've now got 3 spaces. We are oversubscribed. Last 2 chances, well done. Illinois, you've just done it as well and got the, I think we've got 1 more left. It's a massive carat weight for 59. It's a massive reduction. Check out now, everything expires in 30 minutes. Do you want a solid gold band for an absolute bargain? This is number Number 2, we're going to crash live on it. Solid gold. And this is where we should have gone to for a solid gold band. It is gorgeous, isn't it? Solid gold band, crashed to a price of $129 today. If you want to add your gorgeous gold jewellery, do it today. So many of you messaging in tonight. Obviously, we've got a massive show. We've got the Kimby range, the Guardian Angel collection coming tonight, which everybody's been talking about. We've got Nefertiti launching literally in about 30 minutes from now. I'm going to open the pre-orders on her in light in advance of tomorrow, National Women's Day, International Women's Day. I mean, this is incredible. Huge congratulations. Well done. Next up, number 4 is, this is a beauty. This is an absolute beauty. It is extraordinary. I'll be honest with you, there's 3 left. If you want it, you're going to have to be in for it now. I'm going to take, do you know what I'm going to do? It's $349 always, all day long. It's original Asher cut stone. There is literally 3 spaces left. There are about 28 of you on the phone lines across it, and on the web. As soon as it's gone for good. But Asher cut Ratnakiri blue, if you've heard the story at the moment on Ratnakiri blue zircon, this is not material that we can get anymore. So this has been bought by the whole mining area has been bought by another company. Australian company actually, who's bought it. I'm going to take £100 off the price today. I know, right? Check out now, £100 off that price at $249. So it's been bought by I forget it, Austro Blue, who's bought the mining area. I've got no information to have, but basically they bought the entire mining area, and the intention is to make it. So we once upon a time when we get you a handful of maybe Ratnakiri blues. It's nearly sold out. It's never gone to. It's always sold at $349. I've literally got 3 spaces left. Good luck. New bidder. Well done, gentlemen collectors. There. I've got Irene in Nottingham. Check out now. You've got literally 29 minutes to check out to guarantee any of these pieces at sale price today. Once this hour ends, the prices go back up. So just so that you're fully aware, when the hour ends, and it's just an automatic thing on our system, so the prices will go back up. So if you do want them for the sale price, it's sort of a live window if you like to get them. It's what we call a trade show wheel, actually. We used to do them in Tucson, in America actually. And we'd often get, a retailer buying the whole closeout wheel, discount wheel. I mean, they're all massively discounted prices. So I'm going to wish you luck. This next one is the Ratnakiri blue pendant, and we are again going to crash the price live. There were 5. Check out on that wheel. I've got $199 tonight on screen. Well done. It's never gone that low. It's a really large size original Ratnakiri blue, by the way. Huge congratulations. I've got earrings to complete the suite. Really pretty. Again, portrait set. Large carat weight as well, which is good news. Portrait set. Oh wow, 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 wow. 2.3 carats. And they've dropped right down to $179, the last of the Ratnakiri blue zircon here at Gemporia. Huge congratulations to every single one of you. Please don't miss out. This is an amazing event. Can you see the colour, the depth of colour that you've got on those original blues? And again, because the mine's now being bought out, their intention really is to monopolise on the very few stones that are left. But there's no other comparative, really, I think, to zircon from Cambodia. It's the most intense blue that you'll find. The next one is the original Gillian Peridot. Of course, you probably know a little bit about the team on this. This is the last of stock. Check out as instantly as you can. It's stunning. Fury Gems took a team of elites to the mining area last year, including Joanna Hardy from the Antiques Roadshow, who I know we're going to work with. Forbes, again, wrote an article, as did... in fact, there was lots of newspaper articles written about this particular locale. However, it's proving to be one of the most extraordinary moments in the history of Peridot, because what they've seen in this material, they're only selling it to high-end jewellery houses like Gem Genevieve just bought a collection of these original stones. But it's being kind of marketed really and sent to people like Stephen Webster. In fact, he's probably UK-wise, distribution-wise, one of the few people to offer this. So it was Jenna Hardy who went on the mining trip along with the team, an amazing geoscientist. Right, sorry, we'll get on with it because at $4.99 it's already an extraordinary deal price, but we are going to crash the price today live. Congratulations. This is original Gillian Peridot, £199 tonight here at Gems Television, and an amazing auction house piece. Check out on the web instantly. L to M, R to the S, N to the O, P to the Q, J to the K. Sizes less than £200 in solid gold. There's a lot selling out on the wheel. Look at that colour. So check out as soon as you can. Massive discounts. Let's do the matching pendant as well. Should be $3.99. We're going to drop the price again live. Oh, congratulations to every single one of you today here at Gems. Well done. Speaks to the call centre that it's an unmissable auction. Solid gold. It's 9K white gold. And you can see by the vibrancy of the peridot how much it dances in the light. You've got an amazing opportunity. Victoria and Susan and Hilary, well done. Loads of you there. This is original peridot, huge carat weight. Okay, let's do the ring next. The final few of these. This is in 95 sterling silver. Oh my days, this is gorgeous. Yeah, you know it. It's gone. It's in silver. 95, but it's not any old silver. Listen, it's $9.99. I mean, this is basically the silver, highest purity silver you'll get. It's the purity silver you'll get at the mint. That's how extraordinary that is. Next up is number 22. Make sure you check out. You've got 20 minutes to check out the pair of earrings next. Again, 9.92% silver, the highest purity. So people, when we're talking about silver like this, they look at, I mean, they do look at them as investment silver, but it's certainly, if you look at the Royal Mint, they're producing this. It's the highest purity silver that you can get. I mean, look at you can feel it. The advantages of the high purity silver are, you can see by the shine on the metal how white the metal is. They corrode a lot less easily. They're also quite good if you are allergic to silver, because it's usually the alloys that are the issue. So the purer the silver, and because this is one of the purest, it's the highest grade silver that you can get, literally. It's a really gorgeous look for the quality. Everything's selling out on the wheel. Check out on the wheel instantly. Massive, loads selling out. I think 46 is nearly sold out, or has sold out. 48, there's a couple left. 15 has sold out now. A lot of these have gone. 43 next up. The price has already crashed on these ones. I love the Larimar. My God, this is amazing. Right, there's 3 left in the world. This is an original Larimar with a Swiss blue topaz. Oh my God, we've never done this carat weight of Larimar before. It's of course from the Dominican Republic. There's 3 left. It's amazing. It's basically high-end couture jewelry, and I love it. It looks like it looks like the embodiment of the Caribbean Ocean. There's something quite extraordinarily unique about finding a piece of jewelry that really captures its environment. And it was found by the seaside in the Dominican Republic, actually, probably near the volcano, because this is where the gemstone would have formed. And the colour comes from the cobalt. It's amazing. It's named after Larissa, the gentleman whose daughter, and Mar, which means sea, Larimar. You can only get it from the Dominican Republic. That's a sellout auction. Next up, number 46. So this is the bracelet, is it? Ruby? Oh my God, this is amazing. Huge carat weight. This is an original Diamante ruby, 6 inch, 7 inches, 6 or 7 inch, totally up to you to get involved in this auction house today. Well done, last chance. Well done, speaks the course. And it's original Diamante ruby. Original Diamante ruby. We've got 6 inches and 7 inches. Well done. Loads of you. Loads of you dialing through. Right, check out as soon as you can to guarantee success. You cannot afford to miss out. You're at £199 tonight here at Gems TV. Huge, huge carat weight rubies. This is about to sell out. Well done. Speak to the call centre. Well done. Last chance. Okay, next up, 40. Oh, I love this. Is nearly sold out. This is bezel set. Isn't that amazing? Massive carat weight, original sky blue topaz, Swiss blue. It's a paradise blue, so it's a real open, almost an Austro blue colour in gold. Insanely rare and evocative. Less than £200 today in the sale. Huge opportunity. This is the closeout trade show reel. So you get they're all live, but the prices will go back up if there's any quantity left. There's a lot of you there for the last one. You can see by the carat weight, it's extraordinary. So $399 is the original price, $199 today on that one. And again, you know, it's better than a trade show reel. You know, everything we've got is amazing, but it's all on offer at very limited quantities. L to M, N to O, or R to S. 3 sizes currently available. Lots of you there. Well done. Last few chances to get involved tonight here at Gemporia. Well done. Okay, this is, I'm going to bring you a Baroque pearl strand. Wow. Isn't that incredible? This is incredible. This is a fireball, original fireball pearl. Incredible. I'll tell you what, if you wanted to own a fireball pearl today, as in once our stock supply sold out, these are going for four figures for an original fireball Baroque pearl. I mean, it's extraordinary. I love them. I absolutely adore them. I've got to tell you now, this is possibly one of the rarest pearls to offer you this year, and they're really rather large fireballs, actually. Last few chances. We love them too. I'm so glad you've managed to get them. They are stunning original fireballs, actually. They really genuinely are incredible. I've got your matching earrings coming up for you next. I love these. And these are, again, a considerable size. We've already crashed the price on them. Oh. And they are beautiful. Again, you've got the button pearls at the top. They've nearly sold out. I'm going to say stop calling in a second. It's gone ballistic for the matching earrings as well. Just give you an idea as to how big they are. But check out on the web as soon as you can in order to guarantee success. Well done. Last few chances. Well done. Loads of you do. $49.99 tonight here for Baroque fireball pearls. They're gorgeous. I love them. Okay, next up for you, number 35. Don't forget, the wheel expires in 15 minutes from now. So much selling out on the wheel. Number 35 next up. Repeat, number 35. This is nearly gone. It's the full eternity. If you want your size. So I'm wearing it as a middle fingering, but you can put it on as a little fingering or any fingering you want. You know, it's a vivid blue colour. It's an almost 2 carats. But I will say it's a full eternity. So you can actually see it's all, so you can't resize it. So what I've got left is an R to S, which is a slightly larger size. Good on the middle fingering for me. Let's do the cleaning cloth next, which is number 49. Everyone needs a cleaning cloth. Number 49 on the wheel. Yep, this is a £9.99 tonight here at Gemporia. So it comes with an extra large gold polishing cloth, and they're really handy to keep in the kitchen or like in the top, thank you gorgeous, or in the top drawer. But they're phenomenal actually. So it's a polishing cloth. I'm going to show you how it works in a second because it's great value at $9.99. But you rub the jewellery with the back of the cloth to clean it, see the dirt tarnish disappear, and then buff with the violet side. So if I show you this now, I think I'll get you to see how amazing this jewellery polishing cloth actually is. So let's get a piece of gold first of all. Have we got any gold? Yeah, we have. Here we go. So if you want to buff it, use the white, and you're going to see the dirt actually. Hopefully, you'll be able to see some of the dirt coming off. Yeah, you can a little bit. There you go. And then on the other side, what you're doing is you're buffing it with the purple, and it's multiple. It lasts for ages. Like, you know, just keep it in your budget. Look how gorgeous that is. Amazing that is. Right, $9.99 for the cleaning cloth today here, and it lasts you ages. It's a decent size. You've got the two sides to it. Let's bring you number 31 on the closeout wheel next up. Oh, Nilamani. Is that what I think it is? Wow, that's incredible. The last Nilamani. This is the legendary material, by the way. Right, Enter O sold out. One left in TTU. There's one in PTQ, one in JTK. You're going to have to be so quick. Everything on this wheel, or most items, have sold out. Keep refreshing, keep checking the web, keep refreshing the web to grab your size. In literally 9 minutes from now, this wheel expires. That's an amazing price for a natural legacy grade Nilamani at £249. That is absolutely phenomenal. Well done. Let's give you a platinum ring next. Oh, platinum diamond. Yes, please. Discounted to $229. That's amazing. It's been at $449. You've got it $229 today. Original platinum diamond. I mean, that's a phenomenal price for a platinum ring. You'll pay more than that for just a band. That's insane. And they're SI grade certified diamonds. So really high grading again. SI custom cut baguette cuts all the way around the outside. There's literally 2 left in the world, and loads of you there for the very last 2. That discount is amazing for a platinum diamond. It's almost like you look at that and thinking, I can't miss out on a platinum diamond ring today for a price that low. Is in genuine platinum for £225, which is bonkers. But congratulations. Number 17 next up for you. Oh my days, I love this piece. Yeah, so it's a double-stranded Bahia natural Brazilian amethyst bracelet, which is incredible. It's a much lighter purple. It's got what we call lithia-rich amethyst. So it's almost like kunzite is this particular location for amethyst. It's an amazing find on the closeout wheel, to be fair. But you can look at that. It looks like a red carpet piece. In fact, that is genuine natural amethyst. So there's 2 sizes available, 7.5 inch or 8.5 inch, and I'll just show you around this now. It's a nice secure tongue in box, and then 1 latch fastening on that, so you can see how beautiful that. I mean, look how stunning that is. And then you've got your flowers all the way around, set with original Brazilian white topaz. But it is Bahia natural amethyst. Huge carat weight. Check out on the web as soon as you possibly can. That's going to be a sellout. Number 48 is a London blue. 48, Mel. Oh yeah, amazing carat weight. Solid gold London blue. Last 5 in the world. Well done. It's gone to 2. I say $299, but $199 is an amazing discount for a London blue that size in a lot of gold. I've got a pendant to go. Oh, I saw the pendant earlier. I fell in love with that. Got a pendant to go with gorgeous ones. What have I done with the gold? Oh, it's there, look. Solid gold necklace to go with. Amazing. And I love them all. I'll show you this on the neck, or the décolletage, as they say. Isn't that amazing? London blue, huge, huge size, incredible quality. Again, 9 carat yellow gold. Well done, lots of you dialing through. Cooper Pedy. Cooper Pedy. You can't say Cooper Pedy without trying to say it with an Australian accent. Cooper Pedy. Doesn't sound like an Australian, I'm sorry. This is a natural opal from Cooper Pedy, and it's in 9 carat yellow gold. I love the colour. I mean, look at that extraordinary colour of opal. So just so you know, I need to tell you this because the recent announcement at Hong Kong and at Tucson this year was Australian opals today. So John Dunstan, who was originally offering Cooper Pedy opals, has now moved his there's not mining a Kimberley anymore. The price of the original material. I mean, they're even, I would go back as far as about 4 years ago, selling it in slices, really expensive. This is natural, unenhanced, it's not doubleted, it's not layered, it's original Cooperpedium. It's from John Dunstan's original collection. So you're talking really old mine, phenomenal grade, natural Australian opal today. On the trade show closeout wheel at $299, check out on the web. Loads selling out on this wheel, 44 next up for you. This is a stunningly rare variety of agate. It is completely and utterly natural. It's called Lateja agate. It's from Brazil. It's known to be some of the most fascinating agate in the market today. Lateja's location in Brazil, and this is where you'll find the stone. What you're seeing is this incredible earth-like tones again to every single Brazilian agate. I mean, that's incredible material, completely and utterly natural. And they're very fancy. I love pieces like this because each stone looks completely and utterly individual and unique. £12.99 tonight here at Gems TV. Well done. Lateja agate, 170 carats in one go. Make sure, listen, it's a web clearance, so literally grab that wheel, take it by the hands and grab it. What was it, £12.99? 12, right, listen, just to reiterate, which number was that, just to go back? So it was number 44. It was $12.99 on the wheel. If you're on the web now, check out. You might as well add it to your orders. Too good a sale. Let's do number 3 next up. Everything's selling out on the wheel. We're going to crash up on the Eden Star. Oh my days. Right. Okay, so it's worth mentioning first of all that this young British designer is not only phenomenal in what she does, but she's worked with Britannia Silver. This is her. She is incredible. She is a British designer who created something this year quite amazing. Now, you probably remember from the Eden cut, Tara Kuma, who, not just an amazing artist, but she graduated from Birmingham School of Jewellery with a BA Honours in silversmithing. Her works featured in the Victoria Albert Museum, in the Ashmolean Museum in Oxford, in London, in Birmingham Museum, in art galleries, in Scottish Society, just to name but a few. And do you know what? She is today, I think, one of the most extraordinary. She's a cutter. Where she started, she actually built her own cutting tools in order to cut the stones. And then she was picked, and this is really exciting, by Martin Pugh. So, for those of you who know, Martin Pugh did a bit of work for the Royal Mint. In fact, he's famous. He's world famous. He's very well renowned silversmith. And so she worked with him part-time as a bullion dealer on the presses, while also developing her own ideas. And this is extraordinary. When she came about this cut, I mean, you're talking about a cut and facets based on the Eden. But this is Martin Pugh, incidentally, who took her on and just, was been blown away really by her work. We all have, but her work. So one of her commissions, I need to tell you this, is in the Ashmolean Museum for the millennium. It was the first piece of modern silver. And she was told, right, she was chosen over Hiroshi Suzuki, who's a great silversmith, by the way. And so because she was chosen over Hiroshi Suzuki, she today is considered, I think, one of the most extraordinary, and not just silversmiths, but gem cutters of our time. So her work, again, Victorian Albert Museum, you've got Ashmolean in London, in Oxford. This is Tara at work in her factory. She originally built her own equipment, right? Again, Britannia Silver. So it's the Eden Star, that perfect, named after the flower, I believe, the Eden Star. So it's an extraordinary 6-star flower and an amazing experience. And Britannia Silver, by the way, is some of the purest silver out there. So 92.5% pure silver it used to be, and Britannia Silver is 95.8% silver, right? Sorry, so I'm harping on, but really, it's a designer piece of jewellery that you'll never see again because it's been cut by hand. It's worked with Britannia Silver, and it's very, very, very pure silver. And what's good about it is it is, like I say, there's less alloys in it, so it's an incredible, again, silver bullion coins for the Royal Mint were known as Britannia back in 1967. So again, the Royal Mint used to produce these. So I think to get it for $49.99, and it's cut by Tara as well. So these are hand-cut Eden Star cut. Amazing calibre. I mean, what she created, that's the star. By the way, that's the Eden Star flower, the original flower it's based around. It's breathtaking. It's a Star of Peace. You can see how extraordinary that is. And it's that perfect 6-point star, I believe. Again, and the way she does the cut is magnificent. Check out on the web. Well done. Loads of you there. Check out as soon as you can to guarantee success. You've got this. You're at $49.99. We've got 4 minutes left before this wheel expires. Well done to Amanda and Deborah and Colin. You've just done it as well. But this is Britannia silver, 95.8 pure silver. So people do prefer that. It's a high. I think it's one of the highest. So we know doing 999 limited. It's one of the highest pieces of silver that we can get. Number 36, next up for you. Oh my God, this is a VS. Right, guys, I don't know how or why we put a VSI on a sale event on a trade show wheel in gold, gorgeous VSI diamond solitaire. So a VSI is the kind of grading. So if you're going up from the grades, classic grades, clarity grades, this is. You've got SI up into VSI, and then of course you've got internally flawless. So these are the kind of grading you might get in De Beers or Hay Winston, and really, basically you're never going to see inclusions interfering with the performance of light of the diamond. So it's an extraordinary piece. By the way, I'm so sorry, I'm harping on about a VSI grade diamond, a solitaire VSI grade diamond, and the sale price is 149. If that was me, I'd be going, I wasn't going to buy a diamond today, but I've got to buy this because I don't think I'm ever going to get a diamond that good. And VSI for 149 quid. We sell pieces in silver for higher than that. That's in gold. A VSI solitaire diamond in gold for 149. It's the best flipping trade show wheel I've ever done. It's nuts, isn't it? What have you done, Mel? She's gone crazy. Let's give you number 18 next. Love this one. I mean, this is the original Sarasang lapis lazuli, red agate, green agate, incredible. I mean, it's a designer piece based on Boucheron, just so you know, and we've done it with lapis. I love that. Oh my God, I love that. It looks like something out of a British museum. It's an extraordinary piece. It looks like a royal signet ring. I love it. One of the largest carat weights ever commissioned of original. Basically green agate, lapis lazuli, and red agate as well, but it's the way that's been designed and set. It's just gorgeous. Well done. Last opportunity. Right, the wheel closes in about a few minutes from now. We are going to open Nefertiti. We're going to open her on pre-order, and you're going to get the chance to own this extraordinary. Again, do you know it's going to be gone in seconds. Solid silver. I'm going to show you how beautiful that craftsmanship is because it is an amazing piece of amber. It's an amber carving. So the cleverness of this is that you've got the profile of Nefertiti, and she was famous obviously for her beauty. It comes in line with International Women's Day, which is tomorrow, I believe. And this is an amazing piece of jewellery. It really is quite extraordinary to see it on screen tonight here at Gems. In fact, it's breathtaking. It's going to be, I mean, she's been carved out of a piece of ancient amber. You know, so there's a real hypnotic beauty to this. Sorry, I'm up and on and we've got this wheel. Should we bring the last piece, Mel? 42 next up for you. So this is a gorgeous piece. You're going to see it any minute now. 42. You got 42 there? Yeah? Oh, it's a slow system, isn't it? 42 is your gorgeous pearls today here. I love them. At $49.99, they're naturally papaya pearl strand. And again, you know how difficult it is to replace purple and papaya pearls at the moment. These are naturally coloured pearls, and they're highly, highly regarded across the globe. Well done. I'm going to give you, listen, okay, I'm going to give you 1 minute to check out everything on the wheel. So have a peruse now on the web. So it's www.jemporia.com. Everything is now crashed in price. So if there's anything that you feel that you missed out on, or you saw it, but it's sold out, and then it's maybe one size is put back into stock, you never know. grab it now, because in about, 40 seconds or so from now, that whole wheel will expire, which basically means that the sale prices expire with it. So they are exclusive of the wheels, and we try to keep them limited. So there's, you've got things like 1s and 2s and 3s, albeit limited, but you've still got 48 different varieties of items to choose from. So they're amazing sale prices. I mean, their discounts on some of those are more than 70% if you think about it. So that's going to be a checkout now situation. The bangle, I think, has sold out. People are still emailing me messaging me about Mel saying, we've had so many questions about the bangle. It has actually sold out as the bangle, as the mutton fat bangle. I think that's it now, is it? Okay, the wheel is now expired. Okay, I tell you what then. So much to get excited for tonight here at Gemporia. I'm about to open, I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock to get these pre-orders open on your Amber Nefertiti necklace. It is a very limited commission. I'm going to be honest with you, I don't think we've got enough of these to go around, but it's an extraordinary piece of jewellery. She was not just a beautiful ancient queen or the embodiment of what we call to be a queen's name. Nefertiti, in her perfection, she's emblematic of female beauty. But it's about beauty from within as well. Her radiance has been described by historians. Have you seen I think when the discovery of the original bust, she was beloved. She's probably today her role model as a woman today. Is she's a power broker. She would have been a power broker then. And is now. She was the wife to Royal Pharaoh Akhenaten, who again worshipped, I think it was the sun disk. So again, there's the link because of the ancient Egypts also worshipped amber as a gemstone related to the sun. So it's an amazing piece of jewellery. This is an original piece of amber. It's 925 sterling silver. It's incredible, and it's a carved piece of amber. Now it's incredible. I mean, it really is stunning. It's a work of art, and and for me to be able to sort of wear something so extraordinary, a leading woman of all nobles and great palaces, a perfect appearances, beautiful in the double plume, the mistress of joy, who's united us in favour, whose voice people rejoice to hear, and so much more. And she was just incredible as a strength, as a symbol of strength. So 30 seconds starts now, and I'm going to open this on pre-order. This is for 6 o'clock live today, by the way. 6 o'clock it will go live, and you're going to get the chance to own basically Nefertiti, the newest carving of amber, which is the original Baltic amber, by the way. So it's incredible. It's incredible quality amber, top grade in actual fact. I've got 11 chances down to 10 chances, seconds. And the quantity, by the way, less than 100, right? It is one of the most limited quantities of the entire. I mean, it's to do a spotlight or a star buy or even a hot pick at 6 if that's such a low quantity. It's live on pre-order now as we speak, and it will be a sellout. Now, let me also take this on pre-order. Actually, I don't think we can. It's too limited. So it's a brand new cut. It's actually probably one of the most extraordinary cuts to celebrate, not just Margaret Dupata. This is to celebrate, I think, about 60 years of lapidary work. It's called the Fantasy Cut. And it was Jake that's actually just met one of the big lapidary artists, actually, Ida Cut artists, who brought you one of the original stones. And this is just look at, there's only 30 chances. 57 chances available tonight here at Gemporia. I mean, it's just incredible. I've never seen anything like it in my career. It's mind-blowing. Look at that piece. It's called Fantasy Cut, but it looks like the bending of light through time. So they've created something, the artist today has created a piece of jewellery really that for me resembles time. This amazing sort of concept that maybe, I don't know, I'm in love with it. I think it's just one of the most beautiful pieces I think I've ever witnessed. And you can see on the convex, on the curve on the side, you can actually see it's not just fantasy cut, but it's a fantasy shape. So the girdle's actually quite wide, but the girdle's faceted. So I don't know if you can see this, but because the girdle's faceted and it's that sort of elongated sort of octahedron sort of shape. How would you describe it? And then you can see how much life and fire is dancing through this piece right now. Oh my God, that is absolutely incredible. It's incredible. Okay, it's not, I can't do it. Actually, Mel, can we do it? No, we probably can't. I don't think we can do it on pre-order till 6 o'clock because it's going to be a sellout. Now, the next part of the show, Ida cut Morganite. So this is the original material that we bought. You're talking about a family of 6 generations. So this family, in fact, Paul Wild, Jake's just come back from Hong Kong and he met Paul Wild, who had a collection of Morganite, and they're just tumbled rough. Couldn't even offer the material I'm about to offer you tonight here at Gemporia. That wheel has now sold out now. So next up for you, we've got the most incredible Morganite that you've genuinely ever been able to witness live on TV. It's the Idar cut material, cut by Hans Ulrich, cut by Paul Wild, who has 300 generations. They're one of the first families in Idar who offered this cut and this collection of Morganite stones, and they are the last one of their kind. As far as we're aware, we cannot bring you this sensual pink Morganite again. It's going to be an incredible show. Stay tuned, it's up next.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
In early 2022, we gained access to some of the most incredible family's vaults in Idar Oberstein. We made some very exciting acquisitions, of which we are going to share with you. When Morganite was discovered originally in 1911, it was this incredible pink emerald, essentially. They came up with the name Morganite after the financier J.P. Morgan, who funded the discovery of this gemstone. And then this pocket disappeared. And now all the Morganite that we see in the market is that peach colour. They had to recalibrate their whole thinking because the legendary natural pink Morganite had disappeared. Now, we weren't around back then, but Idar Oberstein was, and the finest gems were sent there. And we have got one of the original pockets of natural Idar cut pink Morganite. This material literally doesn't exist anymore.
So I've got big headline news. Obviously, Jake's just been and will just come back from Hong Kong, and he actually met Paul Wild out there. So this is where this collection has come from. And actually, interestingly enough, he sort of wanted to buy a collection of Morganite. I said, well, did you? And he went, nope. I said, well, why not? It's too expensive. He said, no, he's just got nuggets of Morganite left. He doesn't have gem grade that we've got available. So if you may or may not remember, we did a trip to Idar a few years ago. So this is Dave and the team. And you know, I know there's a photograph of you know, with Constantin Weil standing outside his shop and so on. You know, meeting the lapidary artists that are working with, I mean, the most extraordinary internationals. One of them was a lapidarist that had just done a commission for Damien Hirst, would you believe? Amazing sort of carving, amazing, beautiful sort of faceted carving, commissioned by Damien Hirst for this lapidarist to do. And we're sat in the sort of that circle, and it was Paul Wilde really that established this next part of the empire, and it was Marcus Wilde that Jake met actually in Hong Kong. But I just explained to you that this family who've cut this collection are traced back 350 years, making them one of the oldest families of master cutters in Ida Oberstein today. In 1927, Paul Wilde establishes his scintillating empire. 1977, Hans Wilde takes over the family business after leading the firm's revolutionary strategy in Africa, buying shares in a tourmaline mine. And in 1992, Marcus Wilde, his grandson, makes his first big impact on Paul Wilde, buying shares in the new discovery of the tourmaline Paraíba from Brazil. So this is a family. They date back to 1660, would you believe? And today, Paul Wilde is the leading success of that. So he did beat Paul Wilde, did Dave and Jake this year. But he explains actually, my grandfather-in-law, who founded the company in 1927, passed on the ownership of a lot of the mines, including aquamarine, some ruby, as well as Brazilian Paraíba and Mozambique. So it makes sense that what they would do essentially is invest in as many of those mining areas in Brazil at the time. It's what a lot of the Ida Oberstein cutters used to do. You know, when they used to be mining their own gemstones in Ida, and then when they mine their own gemstones in Ida, and then it ran out at the turn of the century. They were very, very clever people, and they sort of spread their branches to Brazil. They managed to get originally agates exported in on sort of boats, the gemstones that weren't even really being used or valued much then, and started cutting. And so the rest is history. There's an amazing close community with the Ida community in Brazil. You'll see a lot of Brazilian food and culture in Ida Oberstein in Germany, and vice versa. You know, you've got this amazing sort of community link again from Ida Oberstein in Germany as well. It's actually quite extraordinary when you think about it. But they were the only ones that could offer this, and these are all cut by the Wilde family. You're talking 1650, I believe. Originally. Now we own already in our museum the famous Grace Morganite, this is our Morganite. It is today, as far as we know, the largest faceted Morganite in the world. The second is about 552 carats, I believe. Ours is 988 carats in the world. It is for sale. And it features in our museum. And I think we're the only ones. And because of this museum piece, it was Paul Wilde and Marcus Wilde that said, actually, you know, we would be interested in selling you some of our Ida cut stones. And they're very valuable. You know, remember about 8 years ago, Steve actually was lucky enough to be part of a third generational family of Ida cutters who had stones from the 1950s who didn't trust anyone with their vault because they knew they were priceless. These were extraordinary historic cuts. And we, because of our knowledge and because of our passion and because of our ethos here at Gemporia, they chose as a family to work with us, and they said to us, to Steve, we know you're going to do justice to the stones. We know that you're going to create some amazing pieces for your collectors. And so we bought the Ida original cuts. Some of them are actually still in our museum. We've never set them into jewellery. We keep them in our museum as a reference really to something quite extraordinary. But they're amazing, and actually today we're in the circle of, if you want this colour Morganite, peach Morganite, you're looking at Levian, right? So Levian, again, peach Morganite, a beautiful feminine colour. These are the only, apart from our faceted Morganite, the sort of prices that you're paying for original peach Morganite. And that's not a particularly large size. That's a 3/4 carat piece there, and it's $2,999, right? So look, it's nearly £3,000. It is just bonkers. It really is when you consider how much that is and how extraordinary this moment will be for every single one of you. I mean, I know this is the last parcel of Edar cut material, and I know if you look at the pricing out there, so look, Blue Nile do a classic peach, 3,500, 3,000, 3,500. I mean, they're all in the 3,000 mark, these vintage original stones. But the thing is, at the moment, so, you know, whenever you see kunzite and morganite together, both of these, by the way, to explain to you a little bit clearer, are embedded in the history of Tiffany's. So George Frederick Kunz was the gentleman who kunzite was named after. He didn't necessarily discover it, but he found the stone, he renamed it it was renamed kunzite. It's actually a variety of spodumene found in California. And it was his best friend, John Pierpont Morgan, who donated a lot of the stones to New York Museum, had a real passion for genuine gemstones anyway. And it was John Pierpont Morgan, who was, I think, a banker at the time, who he named the morganite after because he felt it was the right thing to do, really, since kunzite was really named after him. And so what's extraordinary is that original peach morganite, this kind of colour, very rarely comes to market unless you've bought it from an Edar Oberstein, you know, 350-year-old family, and this will be in their vaults for quite some time. Some of these won't have even been classified Edar, not Edar, but Brazilian morganites until much later down the line. I mean, even Madagascar material, you're looking at insane original prices. But, you know, we've got the original cut collection today. Now, if I show you now, so this is Edar Oberstein today. So you can see there, it's all cut into the rock. And a lot of the way that the jewellery cutters worked, or the gem cutters worked, they worked this huge giant water wheel. So there's a photograph of little Glen Lara somewhere, you know, with a massive sort of agate water wheel as they cut the stones. And they use the water system to cut. And right at the top, I think, from learning from Wabito, actually, Rudy Wabito's father knew it used to be a hotel, I think, right at the top there in that corner. But that's what it used to be. And 1654, you can see, actually, very little has changed. You know, it's almost untouched. And you know, it is the Mecca. It is one of, if not the most famous place on this planet for gem cutters, for the artists that have come out of today, you know, who've won awards, it's an extraordinary place on. I mean, anyone say to any lapidrist Edar, and they'll straight away, you know, sort of instantly recognise that this is the world of exquisite master cutters. You know, they are the best at what they do, and so with very little changing. You know, to be able to get you morganite stones, of course, not so long ago, Princess Kate was seen wearing morganite earrings. So in terms of where they are in the limelight, you know, morganite, I think, will always be this amazing, you know, silky Grace Kelly, beautiful pink, this sensual pink gemstone that catches the light. I mean, look, I'm looking at stones this kind of colour, and you're looking at 51,000 euros. That's an Edar cut stone, I believe. You know, anything Edar cut. Sotheby's, I mean, that's quite pale. That's a Tiffany & Co. Sotheby's piece. You know, 2017, I don't know what the auction price would have been, but it would have been through the roof. That's where, today, we're seeing morganite. That's where we're seeing morganite today. You know, it really is. Now, all of our colour morganite today is that peach morganite colour that Tiffany's had their anniversary on a few years back. This was their 150th anniversary necklace, and it was that colour. Do you want to see our collection? Everything is this colour. Are you ready? Original, top grade, peachy pink, morganite on your screen. Wow, 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 100% amazing showcase tonight. We have got Lariques, we've got 9 karat gold, we've got brand new, oh my god, the trilogy with pink diamonds. Yeah, with natural pink diamonds as well. A trilogy with natural pink diamond. Look at that bracelet in rose gold. I've loved wearing that, by the way. It is gorgeous, isn't it? That was brand new. Look at that morganite. Oh my god, that is the best morganite I've ever seen on this channel. Without a doubt, that's Edar cut morganite. Look at the cutting. So, you know, just like Hans and Ripori, you know, the Wild family, they understood how to cut these original stones. So this would have been, I think, one of the finest grades of morganite you'll get today, and it's a really deep pink. Is that? It's set with natural pink diamonds as well. It's going to be a sellout auction. Let's put everything on pre-order. Are you ready? At the end of this show, we've also got an original South Sea Marbe pearl, an original South Sea Marbe. It's the largest South Sea pearl we get. I think there's a photograph of Dave holding it's an 18 mil size South Sea pearl. Charlie Barron saw it and went, that is the largest Marbe I think I've ever seen. I mean, it's the stuff that movies are made from. It really is an incredible, incredible size and breathtaking quality. That is huge. It's an extraordinary pearl as well. It's absolutely beautiful. It's an original Marbe and it's an incredible quality South Sea pearl. So that's coming up at the end of the hour. Are you ready for the original Ida Oberstein pink morganite on your screen? Today is and Princess Kate Argona for me is, when you see it, we're going to start with these one of a kinds. Tonight here at Gems TV. Oh my God, the ring. So there is one of a kind. It is a peach morganite. Don't forget, we know this gemstone. We own the largest faceted morganite in the world. It features in our museum today anyway, the Grace morganite. It's quite an amazing stone, but this peach colour. So what they usually do is they heat treat the colour to get the peach out of it. And I am so in love with that peach apricot colour. It's an extraordinary colour saturation. It really is. Right. One of a kind. Everything is on pre-order as we speak. It's sold out. Do you know what? Listen. So it's completely natural. I can tell you today, to get natural peach morganite and from anywhere in the world, this is an Edar cut stone. So the whole collection. The whole collection is Edar cut. It's about 50, 60 years old. These are collector's morganites that we bought from Paul Wield. He's got nothing less. You know, Jake's just been to Hong Kong and he said, I wanted to buy, said, I've got some morganite. He says, I can't buy. He was selling nuggets. He's got nothing left. We actually bought his original faceted collection. It has gone and it's sold out. It is an 18 carat gold Larique, 6.8 carats in one stone. That's amazing. That's like something you'd see in Tiffany's. So that's about 10 grand at Tiffany's. Let's do the matching pendant. Is that right? Yeah. Wow. Okay. Sorry, huge carat weight morganite on screen. It is 18 carat gold. Peach morganite on screen. Yeah, this is amazing. Absolutely incredible. I'll show you against the neckline. There was only one. Natural peach morganite, 18 karat gold, so many, 15 carat stone. It's Edar cut. So again, I would say, I'm looking at, I'm just sort of going through. This is Jonathan Point Morgan, by the way. So he was a real gem enthusiast and the financier. It has gone, and then we've got. This is Paul Wild, Marcus Wild, Paul's grandson, who made the first big impact in Paul Wild buying shares, and Jake just met him at Tucson, and he's got nothing left of this material. I mean, you really have got, this kind of material you'll either see in Tiffany's or you'll see in somewhere like Ida or a very, very high-end jewellery house. Okay, thank you, gorgeous. Let's give you, your ring's coming up. Oh my God, I love the necklace as well. If you want the necklace and the bracelet to match, I'll go for it. Because I think it's very rare to see that colour matching. You know what I mean? It's a beautiful, beautiful colour. It's like a soft pastel pink and it really does stand out. I love it. Let me just show you how big the stones are. I think you just get a little idea as to the perspective. How amazing is that? Wowzers! I mean, look at them dancing in the light. You've got, they're extraordinary Morganites, and they're all Edar cut. So they've been in Paul Weil's collection for probably 50 years or maybe even more. I mean, I'll be honest with you, you won't see Edar pink Morganite like this today. This is private collection Morganite. Now, how we've obtained it is incredible. Like I say, that meeting place a few years ago, you know, standing outside Paul Weil's place in Edar, and you know, these are lapagists that are doing commissions for Damien Hirst. These are I mean, you're talking about the oldest family of master cutters in Edar Irishstein. You know, we're talking, you know, 350 years in history, back in history. Sorry, back to this, loads of you there. We've got last chance to get involved tonight. There were 3 necklaces. It's set with diamonds. Oh, and it is, sorry, and it is 18 karat gold. So it's an amazing opportunity for you to get involved tonight here at Gemporia on this collection. It really, really is. It's going to be one of the few opportunities to own your necklace tonight here at Gems Television. Stay in the queue. I appreciate there's a lot of you there that want that last one. Oh, wow, this is the next one. I've been wearing this bracelet. It's almost like a sort of collarette style. Okay, thank you. We're going to do Star Buy after this. I just want to show you the Star Buy with the bracelet together. Look at it together with the ring. I feel like an actual... I mean, Princess Kate's been wearing Morganite for the last couple of years. I've seen a few photographs of her sort of paparazzi'd wearing peachy coloured Morganite. It is an amazing gemstone, but you just don't see this grade material. Right, I've got good news and bad news. The good news is I've got a bracelet available. The bad news is there is only one available, and it's just incredible in solid gold. It's gold, and it's actually rose gold, which really adds to the sensuality of the pink. Look at the spot. I mean, you couldn't get, look, you'd be struggling, it'd be hard to get, you know, pink diamonds that caliber and that quality. These are original, not enhanced, natural pink Morganites, Edar cut Morganites. There's only one available. There is only one available, and look, I'm gonna put it out there. You're gonna see more Kunzite than you'll ever see Morganite in the last 19 years of the channel. You know, this is some of the most significant collector's material on screen. It has sold, well done, amazing piece of jewellery. I tell you what, if I owned the last Edar Irishstein cut bracelet from the Wild family, I would be the happiest woman alive right now. That you can't even get these stones anymore. So natural peachy coloured Morganite like this is nigh on impossible to find in the industry. I know firsthand because Chase has told me come back from Hong Kong, and the very gentleman who had the original collection just has nuggets of bead quality material. Nothing like the originals that you've got today. Okay. Let me give you your Star Buy right now here at Gemporia. Oh my God, this is amazing. It's set with pink diamonds. It's set with pink diamonds. Like, you know, if you could ever dream of having perfection in pink, this is definite perfection in pink. It's brand new. It's Edar cut, so it's all, you know, the work of a 350-year-old sort of family, the oldest family in Edar, set back in Edar, with quite honestly some of the most remarkable collector stones, including Paraiba and including Morgan. I mean, I don't think we'll ever get this grade of Morganite again. I'll be honest with you. Everything you're seeing is last of stock. This piece is brand new, but the stones have been in our vaults for about 3-4 years since we did the deal with Paul and Marcus Wild. And it's, I tell you now, to get you cut stones like that from the gemstone industry is extraordinary on so many different levels. That is, with diamonds, the most beautiful pink Morganite ring, and it's going to be affordable. Like every single one of you is going to get the chance to own the most beautiful and, again, stunning natural. I mean, you couldn't buy a pink diamond that carat weight. Yeah, it's got pink diamonds all the way around it as well. Just to add a little bit of sexy beauty to the piece. This is available right now on pre-order, but it's selling out as we speak. Good luck. Star Buy. Okay, this is natural pink morganite. Like, this is not something you're going to get today, this day and age. And if you did, you would really struggle to get the price I'm about to do for you on the screen. I mean, in general, these are selling for thousands. Like, if you look at, I mean, any of the stones. Like, I mean, this is a Neil Lane engagement ring, right? Because, of course, they're seeing now as engagement ring. That's at £2,999. And that's, to be honest with you, that's a fantastic price, you know. If you look at the price of Argyle pinks anyway, and the pink diamonds, the value of pink diamonds is pretty extraordinary. But morganite is something you will very rarely get. I mean, Kiki Madonna, who I love actually, she's a British designer. So Kiki Madonna did a classic morganite ripple ring, £2,200. It's not a large stone. What we have today is an original Edar cut morganite. So this is over 2.3 carats in size. The most exquisite colour saturation I think I've ever seen in a morganite. And you can see, I mean, this should be about £3,500 for the ring on its own. And it's, do you know what? Flippin' heck, it's going to be nowhere near. I haven't even mentioned the fact this is, not only is this 100% natural, it's an original Edar cut stone. So in terms of sort of, you know, these are normally boutique stones. You would sell them as a one of a kind for an Edar cut stone. I mean, look at the thing is, when it's Edar cut, it literally sparkles and catches the light. You get and it's completely natural. I mean, today, I think you're not, the closest you're going to see to that stone, I reckon, is a pink diamond, because it's been so beautifully cut. And I don't know about you, but a pink diamond today, that sort of carat weight would set you back about, what, 60, 70 grand? Maybe more for a pink diamond, that carat weight. I mean, it's a huge size stone. And this is completely natural morganite, again, embedded in the history of Tiffany's. And look at that. I mean, that is perfection in pink. It's covered in pink diamonds as well. So you've actually got both. And they're also certified natural pink diamonds. Now, don't wait on the phone lines. There are 27 of these rings available. They will all sell out. In fact, Mel's just telling me that she thinks we might be oversubscribed already. Sizes are selling out as we speak. Listen, genuinely, if I was to go back today, in fact, we'd have, because I know Jake came back from Hong Kong on Sunday, and he said, look, you know, Paul Wilde, I said, I've met Paul Wilde there. He said, they had no morganite to offer. We bought everything, and that was their original. Bearing in mind the Wilde family have been around since 1600s, you know, late 1600s, so 350 years. They're one of the original Ida cut stones, so they would have bought the original stones. But, you know, as Tiffany's were getting these stones from the mine, so would the Wilde family. I mean, they were literally sort of head to head in sort of buying the original stones. For us to offer you this original parcel is amazing, and I know we can't replace it. I mean, that's, you know, it's not about the gemstone, is it? It's priceless. I think it's the pedigree of the stone, and also the fact that you've got one of the original natural peaches. I mean, today, forget Madagascar, forget Brazil, none of them are producing morganites like this anymore. You know, long are the days. Mozambique occasionally, you know, because Mozambique's produced, again, it's all part of the beryl family. So Mozambique generally produces some extraordinary beryl-related gemstones, but this is just breathtaking. It's perfection in pink with pink diamonds, natural pink diamonds as well, and it's going to be amazing. It's absolutely going to be incredible in your jewellery collection tonight here at Gems Television. I've got international buyers coming through on this one, loads of collectors dialing through. Right, one left in a TTU, one left in an L to M. J2K has sold out. Congratulations, you're at £399 tonight here at Gems TV. Amazing showcase piece. I can tell you we will never be able to replace this stone again. So for me, price is irrelevant. This is an original Edar cut morganite. I mean, that says it all, really. 9 left on this planet. Good luck. Loads of you there. If you still want your size, there is availability, but sizes are literally selling out within the next 10 seconds. So L to M has now sold out. J to K has now sold out. TTU, I've got one left. R to S, I've got now one space. No, we've just sold out TTU. One left in R to S. There's one left in P to Q, my darlings, and literally N to O is about to disappear off off your screens. I don't think we'll ever get a natural ID card. In fact, I know we won't. Hong Kong is the highest end jewellery, so it's very, very high end is Hong Kong. And you've got Paul Wilde, Marcus Wilde saying, we haven't got these original morganite stones. We bought this parcel years ago, 4 years ago to be precise. And to this day, it was one of the most incredible exhibitions. I remember, seeing that footage of them sort of sat there in Ida Oberstein with a shop in Ida Oberstein. They're there with the lapidaries who've got commissions with the likes of Damien Hirst to do these amazing one-off carvings. They are the best in the world, but they also have their sort of fingers in the pies of the mines to be able to source them from. This is the very last chance to get this one. It's amazing. And it's got natural pink diamonds all the way around it. I'll be honest with you, to get a natural pink diamond sort of setting like that all the way around, portrait halo, and then the massive carat weight morganites is pretty extraordinary. And and it's natural. The closest you're going to get, I reckon, in any gemstone will be a pink diamond, and that'll cost you about 50-60 grand, if not more. It's an amazing collector's piece. Congratulations. I'm going to leave that with you. Do not forget the Mabe Pearl tonight here at Gemporia. This is incredible quality. It really, really is, from start to finish. An original Mabe Pearl, and it's magical and stunning and absolutely gorgeous. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. I know you're going to love it too. That is one of the biggest, it's an 18 mil Mabe from Australia. Alrighty, next up for you, we have this next one. Oh my God, this is gorgeous. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What a lot of colour. And it's completely and utterly natural and so incredibly stunning. Well done to every single one of you tonight here at Gemporia. I mean, this is incredible, isn't it? To be able to own this material today from Edar. There's 4 left. There's now 3 spaces left. I don't know how quick you can dial, but I would get in there as quick as you possibly can to guarantee success on this particular auction. That is amazing, don't you think? That is extraordinary. Three chances left in the world. Natural pink morganite from Edar cut stones. Oh my God. So you're talking about legendary location. You could search for the next 50, 100 years and still never find. These are a lot of the Edar cut stones are kept in the families, and it's interesting because I know I was telling you earlier that we bought from a family. Steve Bennett actually bought from a family a few years ago, who were, I think it was 3 generational Edar. So they had stones from the 1950s. They don't like to sell the stones because Edar is so important in history and the world of cutting. Their collections soon become priceless. They're museum grade pieces. You've got these modern day lapidaries that sort of grew from Edar that have family, with Wilde family, by the way. You're talking 350 years. So they were the first to enter Edar, to be in Edar, one of the first families settlements in there. So you're literally buying morganite from some of the most extraordinary renowned families from Ida Oberstein in the world. And actually the faceting brings that Miss Moneypenny, incredible Miss Moneypenny pink diamond look. I just love that amazing beauty to the stone. That is a sexy timepiece right there. Before we do this piece, could we please do number 12? Because number 12's nearly sold out. Oh my days, look at that. That is exquisite. Right, that's natural peach morganite. It's insane. Again, Princess Kate wearing it. And you think about, today the demand. I'm not going to show you this one here because I think this is a really, so that one there is £2,999. This peach morganite today, which is completely and utterly natural. Look at the colour of that. Oh my God, I love it. It's like an apricot colour. If you think about the soft blush diamonds at the moment and how expensive they are, as soon as you get, Levian actually trademarked their stones, call them peach morganite. Now, because we can't call it, it is the colour of peach. You're talking about the original grade, but this was the colour of the material first found in California in the White Queen mine, and it was, you know, and when we see that stone, it's the manganese that give it that blush. Okay, so it's the manganese that gives that incredible blush, and it's pretty extraordinary to see it in this calibre and this quality today. So this one's had a little bit of heat treatment only, maybe just take some of the pink or the peach out of it. But I love it. I love the peach and I love the colour saturation from start to finish. Again, I love the opportunity you're going to get tonight in owning this. Last 13 chances, £149 tonight, Hewitt Gems Television. Amazing price for an original peach morganite, incredible colour in solid gold. It's Edar cut, by the way. It's one of the original Edar cut stones. It looks like a wedding ring, doesn't it? It's like an engagement ring. I love that. Do you know what? We're not done there. No. I tell you what, it is the last of stock about Edar, and I know we can't get any more. So as I say, Jake came back from Hong Kong on Sunday, and I spoke to him this afternoon. He said, I met Marcus Wilde and Paul Wilde over there. He said, can't produce this gemstone anymore. He said, I tried to buy it, but it was all in nuggets. I don't want nuggets. I don't know about you, but I do not want nuggets. I want the top grade morganite. And Jake was like, you know, so do we. You know, we're going to buy the top grade. We've actually got everything that we'd invested in about 4 years ago from the Wilde family in our box, and it's about this material itself is about 50 years old. It's actually priceless on that level, on the level of, you know, original cut Ida Oberstein. These are some of the most famous lapidarists on earth, and they started the way they would not just cut the stones, but, you know, invest in the mines and in buying out aspects of the mines to have control over you know, the gemstones that they were cutting per se. But this is incredible quality, and it's 129. It's in solid gold. I mean, when you think about that, you just think actually there's something wrong. Like, the price is down. You know, I always have to stand here and go, why are we going so low in price? I have to defend why we go so low in price, because people are, you know, often, like my mum. My mum's terrible, right? So my mum always looks at me and says, "How do you do it so cheap? How do you do it?" I was like, "Well, we go direct." I keep explaining to her, we go direct. Like, we literally cut out most of the middlemen. In this case, we've gone to a family who bought the stones 50, 60 years ago and cut them themselves. Extraordinary. We cut out the middlemen, and then we've got these amazing business model where we can put all of the stones in one go and give you loads more money back. And, you know, in a jeweller's, that would very likely be about 4 figures, but about £1,000 if not more. We don't need to do that because we go direct. So the savings are huge, especially on coloured gemstones. Yes, number 10, the kind of rosette look. I love this one. Really stunning piece from start to finish. Big carat weight. How look. Peter Q's gone. Solid gold. As how good's that? Okay. Edar Pink Morganite tonight, Hewitt Gems. Good luck to every single one of you. It's going to be a sellout auction. I've never, honestly, Edar cut Morganite is like, apart from the fact you've got provenance, they're historical stones. They're, you know, today looking for Morganite. Interesting, in the last 20 years here on the channel, you've probably seen more Kunzite than you've seen Morganite. Out of the two Tiffany-related gemstones, it is definitely the rarer out of the two pink stones. And they're not finding the stone. It's not really being mined in any prolific way like it used to be. So it's incredible. And these are, of course, the Wilde collection. So the Edar cut. And, you know, from a family that's been doing this, one of the oldest families, 350 years. So I think it's like 6 generations or something bonkers. 1650, they established themselves, the Wilde family in Ida Oberstein. And you imagine that you're getting a collection from probably one of the most important Edar cuts. So, and amazing to think that you've got that grade, that quality. But we bought it as a closeout, and you're really good friends, actually really great connections with the team, with the family. And, you know, and that reflects really on our ability to bring these incredible pieces. Okay, next up for you. What's that? Oh, Oh. Oh, hi, Guy. Ah. Thanks, darling. He likes my Nefertiti. He likes my Nefertiti necklace. Now, this is extraordinary. This is an original, natural, amazing grade, top grade. It's like a peachy. It's a peachy pink, isn't it? Yeah. Wow. Peachy pink Morganite tonight here at Derby. Do you know what? Can I let you into a secret? Guy, our managers, this is all for you, by the way. Guy, our managers come in. Guy, our managers in the gallery, just come into the gallery. So this is how quick off the hoof we're working. This is how essential, there he is. So we are so in tune to what you're about to receive. In 15 minutes, we have a brand new gemstone from you. And he's managed to source it, trace it, get it in the vault, get it photographed, get it in here. He's done it all. I've seen him. And he's had Mel on the edge of her seat all day. He's not even done it yet. Oh my God, you've got 15 minutes to give everybody a world premiere. 15 minutes he's got to give everybody a world premiere. You're going to love it, by the way. I've been given special instruction. I'm going to make an announcement for you. He's gone, he's left. He's left off. Come back with your laptop. Okay, this next one. Let's do this one. Have a look at this. This is gorgeous. This is original Ida Morganite again. Yes. Oh my days. £129 for a Morganite, Ida cut Morganite. I love this piece. Again, very sensual. VR Rose, I call it, that blush pink, that sort of strawberry goldish colour, that incredible apricot hue. You know, when they're selling them as blush diamonds, if you're buying blush diamonds this colour, the price is astronomical because it's what a really sensual colour in the colour palette. You know, always with gemstones, there's something quite interesting I'll explain to you. And you've always got these sort of two extremes in terms of pricing. One for a very strong colour, and two, as soon as you get into that real sensual kind of delicate palette, then the price again goes through the roof. Both of them are really highly valued. So because you've got a sensuality and a rarity into the colour tones and hues of these kind of gemstones, and then equally for things like the rubies, real deep colours are considered extremely valuable. This is stunning. It's going to be a sellout. I'm in awe that you're getting Ida cut collector's edition Morganites for £129, and they're actually, putting price aside, the collection's irreplaceable. Like if we wanted to go out today and just buy Morganite, we couldn't do it for the prices that you're seeing. So they were cut. You're talking about 1950s, maybe 1960s. These are original Ida cut Morganites, and they're outrageously stunning in terms of colour and in terms of quality. Let's bring you your earrings. I love these. Pear cut. Mabe Pearl is coming up. Let's give you the pear drop earrings. Oh my God, these are gorgeous. 1.2 carats minimum total gem weight. Amazing, absolutely incredible quality from start to finish. Good luck. Oh my God, I love them. I'm going to give you a great deal on these, by the way. How about the lowest price of the show so far? What, I hear you say? How's that possible? You've already been to 129. £117 original Ida cut again. Original Ida cut Morganite pear cut. Mel, what are the details on? I just wanted to double check something. Again, for an incredible natural Morganite from Madagascar. Incredible unenhanced Morganite. Aren't they stunning in size and colour? Okay, congratulations to every single one of you. Well done. Speak to the call centre. You know you want it. Like the last 5 chances. Get involved. Phyllis, the bidder. Hillary, well done. Natural pink Morganite. Ida cut pink Morganite. Original cut pink Morganite. These would be a lovely match to any suite you've already got. I think if you've already got the ring, Ida cut ring, I think it'd be really lovely to complete the Eternal collection, the suite with the Edar cut earrings. Apart from the fact they're irreplaceable, you know, because of the history and so on. Let me give you one more Morganite and then, yeah, or maybe two more Morganites. Oh, I've got to give you the bezel. Wow, depth of colour. That's extraordinary. So again, it's a more of a blush pink, this one. Okay, £149 tonight here at Gems Living for an original Morganite, a carat guaranteed, an amazing piece of jewellery. Good luck to every single one of you. Do not miss out at all on this auction. It's bezel set. My God, it's stunning. Last 12. Yeah, let's do it. Should we go a bit lower, Mel? Tell you what, let's take it to, should you match the price? Okay, let's take it to, let's give you a star buy deal. Should we match it with the earrings? You've got a really large stone, bezel set, original Edar cut Morganite. This is Edar cut Morganite. It's exceptional grade. It's in solid gold, and it's an amazing opportunity. Wow, 11 chances. 9 chances. New bidder, Michelle, Catherine, Alison, well done. Huge congratulations to every single one of you. Well done. Speak to the call centre to guarantee. This is original Morganite, one of the biggest carat weights of Morganite I think it's bezel set as well. It's an Edar cut Morganite with this incredible colour. Like, that is just stunning. It's like the original Madagascan stone. They're not producing them anymore, by the way. These are very much old mine Morganites. They're Edar cut Morganites, cut by probably one of the most famous Morganite, or not just Morganite, famous lapidus in the world. Last few chances to get involved. Check out on the, you know, you do know, I was going to say, repeat again, we own the Grace Morganite. I think it's still in our museum. I'd be curious to see if I can go and find it, actually. Just for 988 carat Grace Morganite. I'm leaving the building. Oh, it's there, look. I know we can't get in it, but it's basically, I know it's there. It's here, look, I'm going to squeeze in. You stay looking at that. You stay looking at that. You don't worry there. It's here, look. I've got it. It's a 980. I'm going to. By the way, that wasn't a gun or anything. I trod on a balloon. There's a lot. Drama at Gems TV. I trod on a balloon. Must have sounded awful. I'm okay. I'm okay. I've got it though. It's a real adventure behind that museum. Real adventure. It's almost like going. You know, it's like a uncharted territory going in that museum. Right. So I'm going to show you this 900. This is the largest faceted Morganite in the world. Right. The largest faceted Morganite in the world. Are you ready to see it? It's called the Grace Morganite, and we own it. It's for sale. Obviously, I don't know what the price is going to be, but so if you want it, I think it's about 50 grand. But basically, that is the largest Morganite in the world, faceted Morganite in the world, and it's 988 carats, and we own it. And I think you'll agree, it is Madagascan, by the way. It's absolutely beautiful. Again, it's an exceptional piece. So, and that really, in our museum, I think sort of a testimony as to the, and this is one of the biggest reasons why the Wild family, 350-year-old Edar Oberstein family, the oldest family set in Edar, agreed to let us have their cut Morganites, their Edar cut Morganite. So this is going to be the last Morganite of the show. Oh, I love this piece. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is it. This is, oh my God, this is natural pink morganite. Natural pink morganite. Right, I tell you how many we got, Mel. Right, all 20. Let's do it as a star buy. Let's absolutely rock your world tonight here at Gemporia, right? How about this, right? Listen, this is the deep, ultra pink, stunning, original, natural pink morganite, Edar cut morganite in solid gold. Again, you've got the Wild family of 1650, basically the most established family in Idar Oberstein, who had these original stones. Some of these have been in their vaults, I reckon, for years and years and years. It's my final morganite of the show, so I'm going to give you a star buy beyond star buys tonight here at Gemporia. I'm going to wish you all the luck in the world. It's going to be the best price of the show. You all deserve to own the legacy that is Edar cut morganite, and it's incredible quality from start to finish. Have a look. Natural morganite tonight here at Gemporia. Lucas, by the way, no Vegicus, who loves his vegetables. It's just his Roman name. So I don't know if we can get a shot of Lucas. Lucas is directing today. So he's there and he's just heard how low the price is. And his guy's still in there. Oh, he's very quiet. I tell you what, you are minutes away from it's very intense. So I'm going to give you a premiere, a world-class premiere. This is natural morganite. This is unbelievable. This is Edar cut morganite. This is world. I mean, to be honest with you, to get morganite that colour today is extraordinary, but to get Edar cut morganite is amazing. I'm going to wish you luck if you're in the queue. That is not your final low price. I mean, they're legendary pieces. I'll be honest with you, cut stones like this from such an extraordinary family as the Wild family, I know is always going to be an extraordinary moment for all of our collectors worldwide. But this is going to be absolutely stunning. I cannot believe what we've got for you. Marbe Pearl next up for you. I've got 10 chances. You're at 99, under £100. Just a reminder, it is in solid gold. It's Nefertiti, by the way, is selling out. Half the stock is gone, as she's going to sell out before the show. So she's at 6 o'clock, if there's any of her left. Amazing piece. We've got £99 and 99p. 6 chances right now. 5 chances. We've got 5 chances. Listen, at £99 tonight here at Gemporia. This is an amazing experience for all of our international collectors. I can tell you now, to get an Edar cut morganite in solid gold today for less than £100 is unbelievable. Huge congratulations to every single one of you. Irene, Elizabeth, Lisa, well done, Rebecca, Lanarkshire, congratulations to Lynn, new bidder, Pauline, Claire's there, loads of you dialing through. I mean, it is an unprecedented event today. It really genuinely is a stunning opportunity across the board. So don't miss out on this auction. That was amazing, wasn't it? Can you believe that? Is it time for your manager special? Marbe Pearl, graphics in live in 3, 2, 1. One of the largest Australian South Sea pearls I've ever had the chance to offer you live on TV. I can tell you now, this is the South Sea. You know, it's 18 mil in size. And the most recent announcement, so Hong Kong, what we've got on pearls at the moment with Sally Hugh, did an amazing interview, Sally Hugh, about jadeite, but she can't even offer you pearls anymore. So China are literally buying, they're not even exporting their pearls anymore. So and the update from the AGTA last year, July last year, from Gemma Hebner, was that basically prices are still climbing due to Chinese demand and limited production. And the prices have continued to climb for pearls. And then, of course, the Chinese appetite. Pearls in Hong Kong this year. This has never happened before, where they're now putting their bids on. They're putting deposits down on the harvests 2 years in advance. In fact, one of the things that was absolutely shocking to hear it's happening at Hong Kong before, they're actually buying the pearls before they even get to Hong Kong. That's how desperate people have become. So what they're doing is, it's almost like a gambling thing. So they buy them still in the clams. What they do is they put a bet on the pearl, not a bet, but a bid on the pearl, because they want to buy the pearl. They don't even know what size of pearl they're going to get, and they're putting a bid in. That's how desperate they are owning these incredibly collectible pearls. So you actually can't put a price on a pearl like this today. You probably heard about Nini, how she took the Asian pearl market to a different stratosphere. She's actually an actress. She's won quite a few awards for her acting, but she was wearing pearls on social media, and she brought the whole pearl industry to this heightened sense of demand, to the point where international buyers were flying in exclusively for the World Expo auction that happened just recently back in September. So it's gone absolutely bonkers. Officially, this is it. This is insane what's happening. Now, one of the biggest headline news, and Charlie Barron at the moment, there is a photograph of two things. One is the photograph of Dave, I believe, holding a strand of South Sea pearls. I think they're 18 mil in size. I think were they 80 million? Something ridiculous. Sorry, 800,000 pounds. To be fair, you've lost me once I get to 100,000. 800,000 pounds. I mean, it's bonkers money. But just before the end of Tucson, Charlie said that what's happening, the report, one of the main reporting newspapers on gemstones, the gemstone industry, said, right, we've got to contact the world's best pearl buyers. And already, Charlie Barron, who's sixth generation pearl farmer, is on that list. He's an extraordinary gentleman in the pearl industry. And so he was contacted when they wrote this article. And Charlie actually sent this to Dave, this message now. You'll see it's forwarded it. Sent it to Dave because he said, you've got to see this. He said, I'm in this report. He said, because this is what's happening in the pearl industry. He says, the property market in China and Hong Kong has continued to fall. Some mainland speculators have withdrawn from the property market and turned to pearl speculation. Shenzhen town in the Shanjing province, which is the world's largest freshwater pearl production and sales centre, has attracted a large number of businessmen and young people in their year. Vying to do pearl businesses and live streaming, hoping to realise the gold rush dream. According to reports, because my most famous actresses such as Yang Mi and Nini often wear pearl necklaces and accessories, many generational young people prefer pearls. Their prices continue to rise. And then he says, a purchasing agent pointed out that the rare 18 mil Australian white pearl with a purchase price of 200,000 yen was recently sold for 800,000 yen. In the past, a kilogram of metal pearls was only, a kilogram of petal pearls was only 700 to 800 yen. And the price has soared more than 10 times to 10,000 yen. Basically, today, so let me just put it into context. So 18 mil size pearl, that was Charlie Barron that sold that 18 mil size pearl. And I think 800,000 yen, we worked out, how much was it? Is it 40,000? I can't remember. It's an extraordinary amount for a single South Sea pearl. Now, this is an 18 mil Mabe pearl. Now, it's the largest Mabe I've ever seen. And Mabes are fantastic because when you nucleate a Mabe, so the idea is you want to get that flat pearl, so it's not fully round. They look amazing. I mean, you look like a film star wearing a Mabe pearl. They are extraordinary. But this is, excuse me, this is an individual Mabe of 18 mil in size. So, when you're talking about them, I mean, Charlie said, I know it doesn't happen, but Dave was saying that Charlie's about going to Hong Kong, buying any pearls you want, and then selling them back into the Chinese market. The Chinese have gone absolutely crazy for pearls. It's £149. It's an 18 mil pearl. It's one of the rarest sizes, and it's a South Sea pearl. It's not Chinese fresh water. It's a South see Indonesian from Palawan. It's from Palawan. It's extraordinarily rare. It's one of the rarest 18-mil pearls I've ever seen. Can you imagine being that film star and wearing yourself, you know, getting yourself... I mean, we're lucky to have single-sized pearls that are settling in at this kind of size. Can you see it from there? It's an 18-mil size pearl, and it's incredible in quality. Loads of you there, huge congratulations. Hit your button one. Do not miss out. It's 5 chances right now. Huge congratulations to every single one of you. There's 5 left. £149 tonight here at Gems TV. Good luck to every single one of you. You can't miss out. I mean, that is the last 18-mil Mabe pearl we'll ever see, I don't think. I can't imagine getting a Mabe that, and it is an original South Sea, and it's bonkers. Have we got that original photograph of Dave holding up that strand of pearls? I think they were 18-mil, £800,000. Oh, it might be actually on this PowerPoint. Oh, there it is, right. So this is the, okay, so this is the, no, so sorry. So Cultural Saltwater. This is Dave at the, this is at Tucson, holding up South Sea pearls, and they are, and the price was, there we go, $880,000 US. And they are 18 mil, they're very large. I mean, obviously they're very large, but and that's particularly, right. Congratulations now. Oh, right, okay. I have got a surprise for you. I've got a brand new showcase. The team have been working on this behind the scenes from pretty much since I got in today, sort of, in fact, since this morning. And it's only just come together at 10 minutes to 5. It's bonkers, is this show. It is amazing. It's a brand new world premiere. The Nefertiti necklace, by the way, in amber is a special commission, and that is absolutely flying out today. So in light of International Women's Day, I think to be able to carve a piece of amber as Queen Nefertiti, with the concept of amber anyway. You know, you talk about the sun disk god, the sun disk worshipper. You know, she was married to the link, the relationship between the sun and amber as well with ancient Greeks and the ancient Egyptians is pretty extraordinary. Electron. These are rare pieces of original Baltic amber, and it's Queen Nefertiti is the carving, and it's an amazing piece of jewellery. Do you know what? It is really limited edition, and I feel glad we've commissioned it, but I'm a little bit gutted there's so few of them available. This is tonight's hot pick. It's actually coming up for you in about 55 minutes from now. It's on pre-order as we speak. It's an amazing piece of jewellery. That, and I don't know if you've seen this, but I know this is going to be one of the most amazing opportunities internationally. This is the new Fantasia cut, or Fantasy cut as it's known as. This is a one-off piece of jewellery. Oh my days. We've never... So what you're seeing is pre-orders are not open. They will be at 6 o'clock. I've never seen anything like it. The representation of time. This is exquisite. Absolutely breathtaking. Time and light. Are you ready for the most amazing surprise show right now?
Join us as we revisit the highlights of the world-renowned Hong Kong Gem Trade Show, from where Dave Troth and Jake Thompson have returned with a trove of updates and a stunning array of jewellery. We will unveil a groundbreaking collection of jade never been seen before, marking a pinnacle of innovation in the industry, along with the launch of the highly anticipated Golden Caramel Pearls with Toby Cavill, a true marvel to behold. From jade to pearls, and even the brand new Botany & Bees Kimby collection, you won't want to miss out on all these exciting highlights in this weekend's event. Back from Hong Kong, insights revealed, this weekend, only at Gemporia.
What are you up to this Saturday at 8 p.m? because here at ProLife CBD we are bringing back an amazing show for you. Join me and Hattie Houston for a brand new selection of amazing products. Not only are our oils back, the 8% is back, the 20% is back, we are relaunching our famous Magic Cream, the body salve that all of you have been asking for. Every time it's been on air, it's sold out. But also, this Saturday at 8 p.m, we are going to be doing you a deal that we have never, ever done before. An exclusive ProLife CBD deal. So first of all, if you are new to ProLife CBD and you want to learn more about CBD, come and join us. But if you are one of the many people that are experienced and tried our products, then come back and see the amazing deals that we've got for you.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
So this is amazing. Right, so first thing you have to know, life definitely, we're living on the edge here at Gemporia. So this has been worked on since I think 11 o'clock this morning to try and make this happen tonight here at Gemporia. And I know that literally, and we've had palpitations all day to try and get this to work. But about 3 minutes ago, Guy walks in and he has brought me. We have got it. He's done it. It's a brand new show. Yay! Brand new world premiere show. But it's very limited. So let me tell you the story. First of all, we have adored and loved Madagascar for so many years. 19 years of my life we've worked so closely and brought you some of the most extraordinary original Madagascan stones. These are breathtaking original blue gemstones, and also you've seen the Ilikaka fancy sapphire stones. I'm sure they're also quite incredible and beautiful. But Madagascar, 90% biodiverse hotspots in the world. You know, one of the most unique places in terms of wildlife, as well as gemstones as well. So we've understood its beauty and its adoration and what it has to offer in the world of gemstones. And of course, back in the early 90s, it actually offered up to the international gemstone industry one of the biggest collections of sapphires and rubies, you know, that the world had ever seen. And in fact, it was Vincent Pardue that actually referenced that this was one of the finest collections of sapphires. You know, Yanni Melas commented on the original Ilikaka deposit, the Madagascan deposit. You know, he was very much part of that as an adventurer, of mining those original stones. Glenn Lehrer also invested in some of those original 1990s Madagascan stones. And today, sapphire from this location, and you remember about 5 years ago going to Tucson and Hong Kong, but you know, side by side you've got, so pedigree makes no odds anymore realistically, and with sapphire you could have a cashmere and you could have a Madagascan, and if they're, you know, no heat sapphires, the price is through the roof really on these original sapphires. But why is Madagascan so special? Well, You've heard of Ceylon, probably. It's one of the most famous varieties. It's more of a sort of a paler cornflower blue. Cashmere, we also know, is a much richer colour. But it also has quite heavy inclusions and silks, all part of the richness of the stone, also incredibly rare. And of course, last but not least, the mid-range, which is the Burmese blue, which has a little bit of the depth of the cashmere, but a bit more of the clarity of the Ceylon. So these three kind of almost what we call paradigms of sapphires, you know, across the board. Now, of course, Princess Diana, Princess Kate, all wore sapphire engagements, so we know its validation of its beauty. If you look at some of the sapphires that Graf have to offer, you know, here we go, yeah? Graf have to offer the deepest blues of the most incredible sapphires. You know, we have been driven and striving towards bringing you that kind of grade of sapphire for quite some time. But Ilikaka changed the trajectory of the sapphire world for good. You know, and it's a beautiful place, by the way. You know, if you think about the national park, you've got the baobab trees, you've got the landscape, you've got the national park, you've got the waterfalls, the most stunning sort of location on earth. And any of those colours, you know, those Burmese or cashmere, or you can see the Madagascan, where the Madagascan sits with slightly more violet hue, how extraordinary this event actually is today. And, you know, these are amazing grade sapphires that I've got for you today here at Gemporia. I mean, if you look at the celebrities wearing sapphires, you'll totally appreciate that the Madagascan material today that I've got for you is about to be some of the most extraordinary collections on earth. That colour, I mean, it's amazing, right? But it's not you know, it's you're talking me museum grade sapphire really on screen tonight here at Gemporia. Now, what I want you to do is I want you to look. We've got a brand new collection of Madagascan sapphires. Do you want to see them? One by one. Are you ready? Have a look. One by one. Brand new collection of Madagascan. Oh my God. End to end, full, it's a brand new electric blue Madagascan. It's better than the cashmere stones. It reminds me of the Nilamani, does this material. It reminds me, you know, and we talk about Nilamani as being the heir to the cashmere sapphire. My God, look at that blue. Huge carat weights as well. Look at that blue. Look at the famous Logan sapphire. That's a blue sapphire that's in a museum. That, I mean, I don't know what the price is. It's presumably priceless, but it's an amazing colour saturation. Look at the ones we've got tonight here at Gemporia. Piece by piece by piece. Look at that deep blue, that velvet rich blue, and that amazing colour palette as well. Really, really stunning quality. Really, look at that, brand new today, full eternity. Right, we've seen them all, yeah? We're going through each and every single one of these. We've got the hoop earrings, we've got the eternity, full eternity band, we've got the double hoop earrings, we've got a solitaire, massive carat weight solitaire pear cart. Right, I tell you what, I've got an announcement to make. 30-second clock. By the way, I've got Baroque pink pearls coming up for you as well this hour. So it's a very classic hour. 30-second clock. Now, before we get that going, I've got an announcement to make. This is a premiere show. These sapphires were destined to be set in 9 carat or 18 carat gold. And we thought, actually, it's a new deposit, it's a new collection, not deposit, it's old deposit, new collection of original Madagascan sapphires, the richest blue sapphire I've genuinely ever had the chance of seeing. And these are classic sapphires, right? So I thought, I know what, we set 20 of a kind in 925 sterling silver, world premiere, 20 of a kind in 925 sterling silver. And they should have gone in 18 karat gold. Now, you know straight away, when you're talking about that kind of grade, 20 of a kind is something we would normally set into gold. That's the quantity in gold. In silver, we were looking at hundreds, not 20 of a kind. So you can imagine right now what it means to every collector. It's a brand new world premiere collection, 20 of a kind of each of these. And I'm going to release them all on pre-order, I think. Is that right? Yeah. So they're all guaranteed under £30. we've capped the price. They're brand new today. Rich. I mean, that's the closest to cashmere blue sapphire I've ever seen. Talk about, you know, finding or looking for the heir to the sapphire. Let's get that clock going. Let's do it. 30 seconds starts now. Okay, so they're all going to under £30. No matter what, we're capping the price. So you've got the chance to get your favourite piece without having to worry about missing out on your size, let's say. I mean, they really are exceptional quality from start to finish. I don't think we'll ever get to see anything like this again on the channel. They should have all been set in 18K gold. I mean, look at the blue. Look how deep the blue is on each of these pieces, you know? Right, phone lines are now open. I hope that you are ready. These are, for me anyway, some of the most extraordinary grade material I've ever seen. I'm going to start you off with a full attack. Now, sizes are going to go really quick. Let's remember 20 of a kind of each of these pieces today. They're going to go in seconds. They're brand new premier sapphires across the board. Kids back from school, I hope they're doing their homework. Do you know what I mean? Get them set. Don't be letting them command the TV channel right now. You know, they've got stuff to do. But you've got sapphires to get. They're all guaranteed under 30. I'm going to wish you all the luck in the world. I'm going to start you off with the full eternity. Now, obviously, sizes are going to be limited. Get one for a different fingering. If you lose your size, you can wear it on a little finger or a middle finger, whatever your preference is. But please don't miss out on a Madagascar full eternity. Peter Q's gone. L to M's about to sell out. Last of stock. N to O. Don't forget, listen, 20 of a kind commission. That means the gradedest material. It's the finest blue sapphire I've offered to you on the channel, genuinely. And we've loved Madagascar for so many years. This is this is bordering on. We talk about the heir to the cashmere sapphire. This for me is a rich, I feel so guilty doing this price. I really do. This should have been $79.99. And actually, it should have been set in 18K. Yeah, it's a full eternity. My goodness gracious me. Last few chances. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. I didn't hear you crash the price. It must have just gone without me thinking about it or looking into it. So many of you dialing through. We are, do you know what? This has just come together last minute. We are probably going to get into a lot of trouble for taking the prices this low. They're all world premieres. Just so you know, exactly 20 of a kind of each of these have been commissioned. No more and no less, 20 of a kind. So you get the impression really almost instant they really should have been set into 18K. But it's let's do the hoops to match. I mean, this is amazing. Straight away, you know, you've got a top grade. The full eternity has now sold out. You've got to get these earrings. So they've never got, I mean, they're brand new, brand spanking new. The heir to the cashmere sapphire, Furball cashmere sapphire on your screens tonight here at Gems TV. Absolutely incredible. Yeah, huge congratulations. 10 chances right now. There's a little bit of a wait on the phone lines. Don't miss out. I'm going to have to pull this auction. It's about 190p. Genuinely, we've never done an event like. They're 20 of a kind. So I'm going to make some very big apologies in advance. I'd love to have commissioned more of these. It's a world-class brand new show that you've got this afternoon. And, you know, we know that with 20 of a kind, they should have been set into 18 karat gold. It's the finest grade of sapphire I've ever done. Get involved quickly, because I think the problem I've got here is that I just don't have the quantities for you, my darlings. This is going to be a sellout auction as well. Huge congratulations to every single one of you. The Qs are apps. Right, do you know, it's 3 sizes. P to Q, L to M, N to O. Grab it. Look at the size of it. Oh my God, the colour. It is literally heir to the cashmere sapphire tonight here at Gemporium. Well done. Last few chances. You've got to get it. 10. Look, we only made 20 of a kind. So what we've done is we've capped the price, and it's going to be first come. So you don't have to wait. So you can choose on the web which one that you love and just come in straight in bed. The whole show guaranteed under 30, and these are on and gone auctions. 4 chances, 3 chances to guarantee success. Jean, new bidder, Rosemary, Natalie, Janet, well done. Loads of you dialing through. Oh my God, this is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Okay, next one. Oh yeah, love that massive carat weight. Oh my days. This is going to be an incredible opportunity to get involved tonight here at Gemporia. Well done to every single one of you in advance. I had 20, not anymore, 12 chances left. The most electric blue I think I've genuinely ever seen. Deepest blue. I mean, wow, wow, wow. Top grade blue sapphire. Well done, L to M, P to Q, N to O. Now limited sizes. Well done to every single one of you. Collectors, new bidders, congratulations. Hit your button 1 as soon as you possibly can. Massive success story to each and every one of you. Berkshire, Somerset, well done to you. Cambridgeshire as well. Speak to the call centre. I've never seen, so honestly, it's the highest grade. Talk about the Air to the Kashmir Sapphire. These are the long lost Madagascan blues that we were going to set the whole show in 18K. You know straight away. Quantity wise for silver, we'd be looking at 120 of these ever commissioned, and we've been desperate to get you this premiere show on all day today. Now you've got it. It's amazing. It's just to say congratulations to the success story. So many international collectors taking part tonight. Which number was that one, Mel? Okay, so that one was number 11, and that one has sold. That one has sold out. The pendant's about to go as well. So much has already sold on pre-order, by the way, and apologies on that. I think it's one of those days, isn't it? A huge congratulations really to every single one of you. Wow factor. This is really extraordinary. Deepest and most ultimate blue I think I've genuinely ever seen. Look at the colour. Right, it is gorgeous, isn't it? It's cap the price, so you don't have to worry about the price. You can just choose your favourite sapphire today from a collection that is legacy grade material. As Vincent Bardou said, it was the greatest find in 30 years, that Madagascar deposit. Huge congratulations, 10 down to 9 down to 8. Look at the colour. I mean, I'm looking at that famous Logan blue, and that's the closest I can see to the famous Logan blue in terms of colour. Loads of you dialing through. Pamela, Winifred, lots of you there. Hit your button 1. Last few chances. Last 4 chances. Confirm on. Literally, this is a world premiere. 20 of a kind of these ever commissioned, and they're going to be an absolute sellout. Good luck to every single one of you. Grace, the bidder. Pamela, well done. Speaks to the call centre. Matching earrings to complete the look. Yeah, these are gorgeous. So these are a full sort of flower design. Again, we've capped the price to $29.99 so that you don't have to worry about anything really. You can just come in and choose your whole suite. I mean, these are top grade. Again, the Air to the Kashmir Sapphire for sure. They're the richest blue I've ever seen come from this original deposit, and I'm so pleased we've managed to get this collection. I love this stone, I really do. In fact, Mal's got an Illimani stone. I think it's not far off the grade of the Illimani. These are sapphires. These are rich blue sapphires. Last 10 chances right now. Huge congratulations. Again, 20 of a kind gives a new. That's a very, very small collection. We should have genuinely said it in 18 karat gold. I mean, we've not really offered you this grade of blue sapphire before. It's, for me anyway, it's certainly the richest blue I've seen, with that element of clarity that one expects. Loads of you there. Jenny, Gareth, well done. Patricia, congratulations to you. Bernie and Brenda, well done. Loads of collectors dialing through, but hit your button 1 as soon as you possibly can in order to guarantee success. Last 5 chances, $29.99. It's just bonkers. Last 2, good luck to every single one of you. Last chance, good luck. Oh my God, amazing. It's an amazing deal as well. Okay, I've got to do this next one, because if I don't, it's going to sell out within seconds. 18 portrait set. This is the, This is like the Logan Blue. Oh my God, this is insane. 18, number 18. Oh, sorry, I've got different numbers. You find it then. Portrait set as well. Number 26, there we go. It's a brand new show. Brand new show. Are you ready? Everything's on pre-order, so you need to get involved. Oh my God, look at that. Look at the colour. And the size of it, it's all on pre-order. That's a classic engagement ring size as well. I love it. Original Madagascan blue. Sizes are now just gone limited. P to Q, L to M, and N to O. Gosh, that colour. Talk about the heir to the cashmere. That is the richest blue. I think it really is. I talk about Nilamani's being the heir to the cashmere. This is sapphire, and look at the richness of colour. That original Madagascan deposit. We've got 9 chances right now. Deborah joins me and Cynthia. Check out on the web to guarantee your size. Have we got? I'm just going to triple check if you've got earrings. Oh, you have got a pendant to match. So if you want to add the pendant, do it now. Do it in one phone call. There's so many of you dialing through. Today here at Gemporia. Huge congratulations to every single one of you. Last 6 chances. Yeah, the matching pendant to that. And I do have somewhere, I think, for you some matching earrings. Or maybe not actually. I don't know if you've got that shape. No, we don't. Okay, so that's the matching pendant. You might as well get the suite now. It should have been an 18K, as you can see. The richest blue I think I've genuinely ever seen. I love the fact that you've dropped that depth of colour. Well done, Leslie, Lynn, Martha. Good luck. I got 9. I got 9 left. Add it to your orders. I'm asking Mel. I haven't done them when we had 20 in it originally. I've got literally 8 spaces. So we've capped the price at less than £30 tonight here at Gemporia. This is original Madagascan rich blue sapphire. I mean, I'm looking through the depth of colour in a lot of these stones. You know, you think, I mean, I love that. This is you've got Princess Di on one side. I mean, she looks gorgeous, doesn't she, with that rich, rich, rich blue. Amazing showcase. And, of course, that's the famous Logan Blue sapphire. But these are all from Madagascar. And, you know, you can see that for us, from our point of view, we've got the best grade of sapphires across the board. I've got 2 chances right now. Well done. Stay in the queues. Well done. No, not quite, no. Let's do, you pick the next one, Mel. There's loads going on pre-order and they're all guaranteed. Let's do your hoops. Love these. Have a look. These are, again, classic hoop earrings. Oh, look at those. They are stunning. So are they 5-stone hoops? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I think we've got one more set of hoops after this, have we? Or 2? Okay. Okay. Okay, sorry, 11 pairs left, but we've capped the price to $29.99. It's first come, first serve. These are the richest blue sapphires I think we've ever brought to you live on TV. They are incredible. Huge congratulations, down to 7 chances. Elaine, Leslie, Georgette, Lucy, well done to Joe, and Bridget, congratulations to you, my love. Lots of you dialing through. Well done, speak to the call centre, Lynn and Jojo. Well done to Jazz. Speak to the call centre to add these to your order, but congratulations to each and every one of you. Well done. Oh my God, they're amazing. They're amazing. 29. These are all 18 karat gold grade sapphires. They've been set into silver, 20 of a kind of each of these. We've capped the price, the whole show. It's brand new world premiere show of the richest, beautiful, and we love Madagascar. You know, Madagascar, it's a biodiverse hotspot. 90% ant creatures live there, including chameleon. That's the size, it doesn't exist anywhere else in the world. It's the size of your fingernail tip. It's the tiniest chameleon in the world, and it only exists in Madagascar. And really, from a gemological point of view and geographical point of view, also is producing some very unique gemstones. The Ilikaka find and the sapphire find in the basin was the most prolific find in pretty much 100 years. It took about 30 years, the best find of sapphire. Okay, so they have sold out. Let's give you the Half Eternity ring. I love this one because you've got that. I look at the richness of colour on each. I mean, they should be in 18K. They are the richest sapphire blue I think I've genuinely ever seen. Honestly, such a superb depth of colour on these. Now, if you want, I have got. Yeah, you talk about air. I feel like saying air to cashmere when I look at the depth of colour. I have got some lovely studs. So they are really beautiful, rich studs. If you want to get the suite together, right, $29.99. There are 11 rings left. Sizes are going instantly, so you're going to have to be. The problem I've got with this, yes, it's a premiere show, but a very limited premiere show. You see the grade of this material should have been an 18K. 20 of a kind. We've got L to N, N to O, and P to Q left, but there's only one left in P to Q. The prices are set, folks. So you have to worry about pricing. Everything is set to 29. It's all going under £30 guaranteed, even though it should be a lot more considered. None of it should have been set into silver. It's 20 of a kind, and you can really get a gauging. And it's nice to have an opportunity for all of our collectors and customers internationally to own that kind of high grade gemstone set in an affordable silver setting. So you've still got the richness and the rarity of that wonderful blue sapphire, but not the price point. I've got one chance left for you to get involved tonight here at Gemporia. Well done. Let's do the matching earrings. Oh my God, I love these. There's 10 pairs left. Literally, down to 8, down to 7. I mean, after pre-orders already. I mean, they're huge and they're brand new today. Brand spanking new today. Congratulations, 7 pairs left. You've got to get the suite. You don't have to, but it'd be nice to get the suite. That is the heir to the cashmere sapphire right there. Look at that rich midnight blue. Good clarity, central depth of colour, somewhere between the Burmese and the cashmere and Ceylon, because you've got a little bit of clarity there and almost internal glow. They are the loveliest sapphires I think I've done for under £30. Congratulations to every single one of you. Last few chances, last opportunity for you to succeed. Stunning, certified sapphires in your collection for less than £30. Good luck. Can we do... Right, so let me show. These have nearly sold out. They weren't supposed to go under 30. Have a look at these, because these are extraordinary. They are portrait set. Oh my days, they've nearly gone. No wonder they've nearly sold out. Look at them. Do you know what? I've got some great news for you. 20 of a kind of a matching pendant, which is, by the way, a massive carat weight, has been commissioned, and you can have it in this hour for under 30. How's about that? Congratulations. Oh my gosh, amazing. Loads of you there. Well done. Speak to the call centre to guarantee success. These are just stunning. I love it, love it, love it. Well done to every single one of you. Last chance, last 3 chances. Good luck. Make sure that you speak to the call centre. That is phenomenal. Now the pendant, I'm going to do straight. Those earrings have sold out. I think it should have. Yeah, this is huge. It's a portrait set pendant. I've got no other portrait set pendants in my whole show. I've got no others like that. Yeah, the only one of its kind. Okay, let me show you this. This is nearly sold out. I can't believe the size of it. Do you know what? I'm going to show you. It's huge. I can't believe that's going to under 30. Good luck. Massive 2-carat portrait set. Rich cashmere blue. I mean, it really is an astounding colour, is that? velvet rich colour. First come, first. The earrings have sold out, by the way. People asking about the earrings. They went to $29.99. Your matching pendant, 23 chances left for you to get involved tonight. That is the richest blue ever at $29.99. It is the edge of the card. I'm thinking, gosh, you know, it's about Nilamani, the Neelam stone. This is that colour. They are extraordinary velvet blue. It's a richness in the blue that's like no other per se. Also, it's a 2-carat stone in a single stone alone for less than that. Should have been 18k should that setting. Without a doubt, that should have been an 18-carat gold setting. It is extraordinarily beautiful. Last chance. If you want the matching ring, I do have a portrait set ring. People asking about the ring. I do have one. Well done. I've got a matching ring. Sorry, I'm just showing you very briefly. I've got the matching ring. Yeah, but it's the pendant we're coming in for. I love that pendant. Huge carat weight right now. Last chance for you to get involved tonight on this one. Well done. Okay, number 17 next up is the pot of, wow, that's the richest blue of all of them. Again, extraordinary. Don't forget, an opportunity like this doesn't come very often. You know, these are really rare sapphires to own. We've had a great relationship with Madagascar for pretty much 19 years. We've bought some amazing gemstones from Madagascar. Stunning grade, stunning quality. Barbara, Nubida, Susan, Cynthia, I love this. Congratulations, 12 chances. You're at $29.99 here at Gemporia. Well done. Do not miss out on this event. It's amazing. I mean, they are basically 18-carat gold quality setting, you know, sapphires set into silver for fantastic prices. And you know they're limited because, look, 20 of a kind. So that's all we commission, 20 of a kind. 20 is something we do in gold normally, not in silver. In silver, we expect 100. So the grade and material is exceptional. We've never done anything like it. It's the highest quality sapphire I think we've ever brought to you on air. Last 6 chances. Well done, Linda. Helen's there as well, and Susan. Check out on the web as soon as you possibly can. Don't forget, everything this hour is guaranteed under 30. So we've capped the price so you don't have to worry about. You can just choose your favourite design. It's a really exciting premiere, world premiere show. Well done. Number 14 next up for you. These are the drop earrings. And there is one more set of hoops, isn't there? Or is there 2? Okay, let's do these then next. I love the way these drop. You see, how gorgeous are they? I'm just getting them so I can show them in the ear. There we go. Right, 8 pairs left. Good luck. Sorry, we know the price. There's no point in me emphasising it anyway because we all know the price is going to go down to. Basically, it's first come, first serve. So the price is it's if you can be the first 20 callers to come through. Again, it's a collection that should have gone to in 18k gold, and it's set to silver for $29.99. There's so many of you dialing through. Huge congratulations to Anne, Jennifer, Janice, and Carol. And Rosemary and Lynn, well done. Lots of you there. Congratulations. Yes, let's do the hoops next. I love these. So these are the 4-stone hoops, I believe. Yeah, and they're full click hoops and they're pear cut as well, which makes them even more gorgeous. They are extraordinary, aren't they? Really deep electric blue. Sort of Madagascar midnight sky blue, you know, got a really romantic glow to them as well. Again, it's the quality of the stones that make them so exceptional. You see them in the ear. I actually quite like the size of these hoops. Do you know what I mean? They're really nice fitting on the ear. Solid silver, obviously, but look at the sitting, how they really, look at the colour. I love them. I love them. I love them. I love them. So many classic sapphires. I mean, you can't go wrong. $29.99. 20 items in each show. 20 limited of kind pieces. So they should have been set into gold. We don't normally do only 20 in silver. They are really extraordinary grade pieces. Top grade. Electric Madagascar blue sapphires. Florida, New Britain, Nottinghamshire, Lancashire. Loads of you there. I've got someone here called Debs is Jewellery Mad. Debs who's Jewellery Mad in Greater Manchester. I love it. Have you changed your name? Have you changed your name by Depol, Debs, to Debs? Debs who's Jewellery Mad. I love it. I love it. And we're all a bit bonkers here, especially jewellery bonkers. We've got 4 chances right now. I love it. The more bonkers we are, the better we are. Bridget, well done. Jacqueline and Joan, congratulations to you. Bonkers malonkers, I like to say. Martha, well done. Last 2 chances. Sold out. Next one. Okay, I love that one. Big carat weight on this piece. So this has got the accent stones. I've got 2 rings very similar. This one's with the accents. It's 15 available. Everything's gone on pre-order. It's sold out on pre-order. It's gone crazy. And we've got a waterfall diamond coming up for you tonight as well. I forgot to mention that. Got 15 chances, you know the price, but that is a rich, massive carat weight blue sapphire right there, looking its queen best. Love it, love it, love it. Huge congratulations, well done. Speak to the call centre, last 13 chances for you to get involved. Collector, well done, new bidder, 11 down to 9. Down to 8 chances. Good luck to every single one of you. Hit your button 1 or your bouton 1 as soon as you possibly can to guarantee success on this auction. That's amazing. I love it. Amazing quality, rich blue sapphire. Well done, last chance. Speak to the call centre. Speak to the call centre to guarantee success. Right, well done. Now, next up for you, we have oh yeah, let's get these earrings in. I love these. So these are classic studs, and they're just so beautifully set with the portrait setting. You know, a little bit of that twinkling with the topaz around the outside. These are gorgeous, and I think I'm going to have a look now for you. I might have a ring to match. We've also got a similar pair to these that are jackets, but I'll get those jackets as well. So we've got a similar pair that are jackets. They're also coming out for you. These are not jackets, they're set as they are. I mean, they're gorgeous. Look at the depth of colour. Last 9 chances. Yay, $29.99. Top grade Madagascar sapphire. Loads of darling too. Don't forget, this is all about under £30. Every collector's piece guaranteed under £30, so make sure that you do get involved. Well done to new bidders and regular viewers dialing in tonight. Shall I show you a solitaire that I think would go really well? Here, have a look. So if you want like a matching ring, I think that goes well together. Right, last 7 pairs. Lots of you dialing through here at Gemporia. Congratulations. It's the earrings we've got. I just wanted to brief show you the ring to match so you can match it. We've got $29.99 right now. 4 chances. Good luck. Loads of you dialing through. Huge congratulations to every single one. Well done. Hit your button 1. Okay, next up, we have a trilogy. Beautiful, perfect trilogy. Oh my days. Madagascar blue sapphire. Now head over to the web and see if any pieces that you've missed out. This is a classic trilogy ring. So these are classic trilogy rich blue sapphires, top. I mean, you can see by the velvetiness and the crystal how good the crystal is. Don't forget, you know, this is a collection of only 20 of a kind ever commissioned, which is way, 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 way too little available. You know, considering we're going to take these to under £30 tonight here at Gemporia. 9 chances right now, down to the final 8 chances. Good luck to every single one of you. You can't afford to miss out. I've got Jenny, Cynthia, new bidder, loads of you darling through Patricia. Well done to Victoria, Cornelia. Congratulations, don't miss out on that. That's a beautiful sapphire from start to finish. Last chance to get involved, 3 opportunities left. Good luck to each and every single one of you. So, yeah, sizes are sold out already, but you know, you've got a chance of owning the most legendary sapphire in history for sure. Certainly in the last century, and certainly Madagascar material with all of its sort of huge following. So I'm going to squeeze in a few more that have got pre-orders in, and we do have your Baroque pearls coming up for you shortly. Let's give you the oval earrings. Love the size. There's only 12 left. Is that it? 12 left. Rich blue sapphire, under 30 guaranteed. It's gone crazy because we only commissioned 20 of a kind, and they should have got it into 18 carat. I mean, that grade should have gone in 18K. You know that because to only have 20 pairs, you know, 20 pairs available sort of is a very big indication as to the rarity of the stone. Huge congratulations, well done. Last seven pairs left available at £29 and 99p. Good luck. Last 6 chances. Good luck. £29.99. Oh my God, they're gorgeous. Well done, Barry, new bidder, Rosemary, Liz. Loads of you there. Barbara, new bidders coming. Add to your orders. They're stunning for less than 30. World premiere sapphire show, by the way, today. So stunning. Let's give you your pear cut next up for you. Oh my God, this is amazing. Have a look at this. So this is, again, super, super, super limited. It's a classic pear cut stone. That's okay, I haven't even got the ring. So how are we going to, how do we show this? I don't have a pear cut. Nope. We just find, we can't show you this piece because we don't have a picture or the ring. So just bear with us. So we're just going to trace it. Okay, we'll do it in one auction. Okay, one auction till the necklace. Let's see what we have got in stock. Okay, 29 next up for you. Let's have a look at this one. So this is a classic design, actually, real classic oval cut. Again, amazing. Classic oval cut and an amazing, amazing piece. Huge congratulations to every single one of you. I love this. Is that gorgeous? Let's double check. Hang on, let's give it a little polish. Last 15 chances. Well done, last 15 chances down to the last 14 available pieces. Good luck to every single one of you. Do not miss out. Electric blue sapphire tonight here at Gems TV. Last 13 chances. Who's on the phones, Mel? Well done, Marilyn, Collector, Elizabeth, Eliza. Well done. Stay with us. Look, you're getting as an amazing collector's blue sapphire in solid 925 sterling silver. The pearls, Baroque pearls are next. The news on Baroque pearls from Hong Kong basically means this is going to be one of the most important collections of pearls for you this year for 2024. Stay in the queue for the sapphire. It's not going to be replaced at $29.99. It should have gone a lot higher. This is the kind of graded sapphire we'd expect to set in 18K and commissioned 20 of a kind. That's how extraordinary this show actually is. Last 5 chances, well done. Last 4 opportunities to Darian and new bidder and Shirley. Sapphire, September's birthday. Now, do you know what I'm going to ask you to do? At the end of this auction, I want you to head over to the web, Gemporia's website, which is gemporia.com. Have a look and see. There's loads of pieces that you can peruse. Have a really, really good look on the web. See if there's anything left available. And we have got one. Are we going to squeeze one more in? Oh, one more in, and then we've got the pearl, Baroque pearls. Let's squeeze these pair in because these are gorgeous. Again, and they're sold out on pre-order. So these are okay. These are ovals. Oh, yeah. So these are ovals. I've got them here, look. Gorgeous size. $14 pairs available. Good opportunity, certainly, but an amazing carat weight of original Madagascar blue sapphires. Last 13 chances. Good luck. Loads of you messaging me through, by the way. Just so that you know, the Angel Collection, Guardian Angel Collection, is coming up for you tonight at 8 o'clock. We've got amazing spotlight we've got the Argentium classic ring. We've got a top grey double spot Ratnakiri zircon, amazing stone. This coming up for you this hour. I've got Nefertiti literally in moments from now, and we've got a world class Ida Oberstein cut stone. Oh my God, this is insane. There's literally 50 commissioned in the world, and it'll go. We've not even done pre-order because it'll be a sellout auction. But it's the most beautiful cut I think I've ever seen in my life, and I've seen some beautiful cuts. Let's give you the Baroque pearl necklace next up for you. This is an amazing opportunity. Check out on the web. Do you know what? Have a look now. Peruse now on the web at gemporia.com. You know, have a really good look at those sapphires, because the opportunity comes comes few and far between. But you know, you are going to get the chance to own something completely and utterly amazing in your jewellery collection for sure. Now, your pearls are original papaya and apricot and lavender Baroque fireballs. They, at the moment, are the hottest thing since sliced bread. I just don't think we will ever be able to bring you anything quite like this again. I really don't. In fact, the news from Hong Kong is, generally speaking, that even at Tucson 2 years ago, a single fireball like this was thousands. And you're talking, they're considered, because jewellery houses, you know, they'll often choose a single fireball like this and then create their setting, the design around it to get a full strand. I mean, it was 2 years ago that Sally Hugh announced that even, retailers are now selling the strands for $10,000 plus. But also, you know, she was saying that actually they've stopped selling them as strands because they can't. These have been harvested about a decade ago, just so that you're fully aware. These are not recently harvested fireball baroques. We have been buying pearls in advance for quite a number of years now. And I think as soon as you see something like this in your jewellery collection, you begin to understand the value of what we're able to bring you. But they are incredibly rare pearls. Some of the rarest pearls you will ever get to see, generally speaking, on earth. These are fireball baroques, and they're right now on your screens.
The pieces for our managers' special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
Right, graphics are going to go live in 3, 2, 1, go. These are original Manager Special Baroque pearls, and they're the last to get in last year. So I want you to know how expensive a strand was for us to buy trader to trader prices. So, I mean, we've been to Hatton Garden with our own strand of pearls. You know, we work with some of the best in the industry. But here's a strand, papaya pearls, natural fireball, baroques, bicolour, 1,900 per strand. But actually, when on that particular Tucson show last year, when Dave came in, he got so since it's Salim Mansouri. I don't know if you've heard of Salim Mansouri. Often amazing deals on pearls. So Dave got the WhatsApp message too late, and Salim had messaged him back. He says, "Great to meet you. Same here." Salim. So I think Dave's inquiring about another set of pearls. He said, "This is this lot. My friend sold it. Sorry." Dave's put, "Such a shame. If you ever find any more, please let me know." And at that point, it was $4,000 if we wanted to select the strand. Now, the difference I've got here is this is actually a multicoloured Baroque pearl. So you've got the fireball papayas and lavenders and orchid pinks in one. It's very rare to get this kind of colour matching in a fireball. I'll be honest with you. Really, really rare to get this colour matching in a fireball. And, and it's amazing to think we've even got it. But I think if you looked at just a little bit of research on fireball pearls at the moment. In fact, I can tell you, Hong Kong this year have been cancelling pre-orders and the strands have gone through the roof. So fireballs are interesting pearls in the sense that you never know how the pearl's going to turn out, but if it's got the comet tail, they're considered rare Baroque pearls. These are a decade ago in harvest. They're not recent harvest. They haven't been harvesting pearls like this in a very long time. So we're probably the last to offer you one of the original fireball strands, but it is the very last of stock. The fastening is gorgeous. It's a very beautiful kind of bullet clasp that you've got, which is the Charlie Barron bullet clasp, which he uses for all of his South Sea pearls. But it's such high quality Baroque pearl. And of course, you've got the colours of fireball papaya and purple on the lip of the oyster, and that's how it's coloured from the lip of the oyster. You've got these incredible fireball tails as well. But I mean, I will never forget it because I know that meteor tail, I know that colour, I know that quality of pearl is incredibly rare to see. If you look at, I remember this. They had a booth last year actually, Pearl Paradise. And they always they've got amazing pearls, and they always spend the last day looking for what we call the wish list pearl. And their wish list pearl is this Baroque fireball pearl. You can see it there, can't you? This incredible, that's the kind of the list of the rare fireballs that they look at. Yet we've got today probably, in fact, and say Mel's going to give me a quantity in a second, but they're 60, we've got 12 left available. So 12 on screen. Let's get them on the screen straight away because there's more than 12 people already on the phone line, so they've nearly sold out. But these are original fireballs that we bought they're harvested over a decade ago, and we bought before all the kind of the there's lots been going on with pearls. We know already the pearl industry suffered because of COVID, and then you've got, the Chinese buying these pearls out today. And I tell you, the latest headline news is that Charlie Barron, who's going to Hong Kong, in fact, he's going to buy. So his intention was to buy a lot of the pearls from Hong Kong and sell them back to the Chinese market. So because there's nothing available, they pay absolute premiums, and these are original fireballs. So they're not like, these are sort of. As I say, you're talking about a decade ago in terms of harvesting a pearl of this sort of size and quality. Incredibly rare fireballs, and every one of them has that commenter. I don't know if we've got that bit of footage. Actually, we've got the first price crash, but I want to show you the footage of she's one of the biggest experts in Tucson last year, and she was explaining how the fireball, we took our own strand of fireballs, and she was like, you won't even find that at Tucson. He said, because actually to get you those colours, it is impossible really to be able to colour match a full strand. And this is literally, at Tucson, and original fireball pearls, which were astronomical prices even then. I mean, today, since Tucson this year, since Hong Kong this year, Hong Kong at the moment, pearls have gone through we can't bring you pearls like this. We can't bring you pearls like this again. And if we did, we'd be paying. So our trade pricing offering that we were given, and I'll show you again. This is Bonhams. This is what fireballs sell for, $3,700 US, but that was back in 2014. Today, that would be double, if not triple the price. You're looking at that strand on its own a few years ago, but $4,000 if you wanted a selection like this. Those are the rare colours, and we've got some of all of them here. Now, this was last year's quote, so the price had already gone up almost double. $6,995 for the colour that you're looking at today that I've got around my neck. Right? Listen, That's trade price. So by the time you get a strand like that, you're then setting it into a lovely sort of strand. You put your clasp on it, you get it into retail. £6,995. Dollars. You've got to, by the time that's set, you know, you're doubling that. It's a 10 grand pearl necklace, if not more. Yeah, 10 at least for a classic strand of this caliber. But you know, we've got an opportunity for you to get these original stones today here at Gemporia. 4 chances right now. Loads of you dialed it. $4.99, the last of stock. These are the last. We're not getting new Fireball Baroque pearls. We can't get them. You know, trade pricing for us is at $6,000 above for a classic strand like this. We were lucky to bought from Sally Hewer many years ago when we did. And by the way, these are a decade ago in terms of harvesting. They're not harvested today. These have been harvested throughout a decade of these rare evocative pearls. I've got 1 pearl strand left. I hope you're going to get a chance to get it, because £499 for a classic strand like this is extraordinary. And they are all the Comet Tail Fireballs. They've got this amazing sort of rainbow colour on each and every single one of those. You can see that, and I'll show you the bullet clasp as well. There's a lot of you there for the very last one. And then there's your bullet clasp there. So if you press that, I mean, it's a real foolproof clasp, rather. It's got like a little pin on it, so you have to push it to actually open it, and then you can click it shut like that. You hear that click. Okay, last chance to get involved on that auction. I own one of these, and I know, I mean, they were talking about taking them to Hong Kong this year, because we have had our own booth this year at Hong Kong, just so you're fully aware. And it was the Serenite collection, and I think there's a photograph of it. I actually got a photograph of something. Everything sold out from that booth. Everything sold out from that booth. I'm just imagining what it'd be like if we took one of our, I mean, we haven't got enough available. We'd have had maybe a handful of these original strands, but at least there'd have been thousands of dollars and upwards instead of. Right, the Nefertiti carving has unfortunately nearly sold out. Or I'd say, unfortunately, that's fortunate for many, because people are thinking, at least I got the chance to. And tomorrow, of course, is International Women's Day. And Queen Nefertiti was an incredibly beautiful woman, but her beauty wasn't just on the outside. She exuded strength and power. She's the modern day equivalent, really, today, of a phenomenal power broker. You know, she's a whole new dimension. You know, Egyptologists explored her on that dimension as this kind of role of, extraordinary when you consider, you know, how but she was always an emblematic sort of symbol of beauty. Before we, I want to show you this photograph, because this is actually really interesting. This is actually from 1912. Nefertiti's glory resurfaced on December the 6th in 1912 when a German archaeologist, Ludwig Borchardt, uncovered her now iconic bust among the ruins of Amarna. Considered the most stunning depiction of a woman from the ancient world, the bust seems the material embodiment of Queen's name, which means the beautiful one has come. And so Queen Nefertiti sort of embodied this full idea of strength and power. And today, I mean, Vogue, and if you see Rihanna on the front cover of Vogue with Queen Nefertiti, looking a most significant female figure in history, you know. It's powerful, powerful in a woman. She was a powerful woman in a heavily oppressive patriarchal society. Think about it, you know. And you know, today, you know, I love the fact, I can't wait. You know, tomorrow's International Women's Day, but to get a carving of an amber, of course, her relationship with the king at the time is worship the sun disk. So again, the ancient Egyptians believed that amber was linked with the sun. So it's an extraordinary piece of jewellery, and it's original Baltic amber. So it's the oldest amber on earth. Inside it has items trapped, you know, at the part of that extinct tree trapped inside it for 65 million years. So it is not only is this necklace the mark of extinction and evolution, but it also is a symbol of pure and utter beautiful female strength. I just adore this piece of jewellery. It's made with, it's a carving. It's so complicated to do carvings in amber. I cannot begin to tell you, because you've got inside, you've got, you know, what could be they're all like 65 million old leaves and fragments of leaves or insects that are trapped inside. I've never done anything like this before. It's extraordinary. And she, you know, and here she is in this, you know, divine carving of amber with a solid silver kind of sort of crown, that amazing, powerful crown that we know Nefertiti would have worn at the time. I think this is the most amazing piece of jewellery we've ever commissioned. It's limited edition, and I'm just going to say to the collectors, honestly, 3/4 of the collection is sold out. There's about 25 left. You get the whole look. You get the chain with it. As with always, Marius, I'm going to show you this because I've put it on a magnetic clasp, and you can add that to your orders. But the chain comes with it, so it's an 18-inch chain, and you get that beautiful little touch there, which is the amber. I'm going to show you the back of the amber so you can see how amazing this carving actually is. I mean, it's so clever, and the detailing of the amber is amazing. The face, the profile, the neck, the slenderness of the neck. I mean, it's a really stunning piece of jewellery. I mean, it looks like it belongs in a museum, if I'm honest with you. But, you know, we said to Marius, can we use your special collector's amber? We'd like to offer our customers the very, very best. You know, when I think of Nefertiti and I think of her sort of existence over the years, I'd love to have met her. She'd be someone I'd invite to dinner for sure. But I mean, it's a pretty extraordinary piece of jewellery. Tomorrow is International Women's Day. Personally, this is one of the most exciting collections I've ever brought you, and it happens for you right now. Good luck.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then, our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
I love this show. It really is an amazing event for every single one of you. She was a goddess, you know, you could describe Nefertiti as a goddess, that, you know, your guide to Egypt's sun queen. And interestingly enough, the relationship with amber and the sun anyway, with the ancient Greeks and the ancient Egyptians, and, you know, so many civilizations pre and to follow, but this material was considered the most extraordinary, and Baltic amber would have been even sourced even then by ancient Egypt. In fact, the ancient Romans considered this gemstone, in fact, the gold of the north. That's what they called it, more valuable than gold. I mean, incredibly when you think about it. But Nefertiti was a very, very divine, very beautiful, an extraordinary woman who and still continues to play a really important part in you know, I'd say that front cover of Vogue magazine, I think, sort of said it all, and she is amazing. I mean, you know, genuinely speaking, at first glimpses, this is great because this is from Bochart. This is the German archaeologist that found or Egyptologists that found the bust actually, and this was his notebook. So he sketched what they'd found. That's actually one of the first bits of. It's really interesting actually, and it features in the museum in Berlin. But that's the original photograph when Ludwig Borchardt uncovered the original bust of this incredibly beautiful woman. Now we know was in fact Queen Nefertiti, and we will have probably embellished what was perfection, but when you look at history and how important she would have been as a female figure, really powerful. So I think the idea to depict her in a piece of amber forever. This is amber that symbolises past, present and future, in the sense that inside it you have got a sort of a glimpse, a snapshot of what our world was like 65 million years ago, before human life, when it was just a Garden of Eden, in fact, giant leaves, the trees that exist, the leaves that exist in here don't exist anymore. This was, oxygen levels were a lot higher 65 million years ago, so everything was huge, everything was extraordinary, the insects would have been, but everything would have been quite formidable. And so you have this snapshot of 65 million years, and then you have this amazing, rejoicing, incredibly powerful carving within the amber of Queen Nefertiti, which for me, this is one of the most spectacular pieces of jewellery ever commissioned, I think, here at Gemporia, in the name of amber, other than, of course, Baltic blue, which is, of course, exceptionally rare. So this for me has to be, and you get the full necklace. I think it's 18 to 20 inches, is it? And you've got a 2-inch extender with a little beautiful detail of amber. Right, I've got a clock. It's nearly sold out. I cannot stress enough. Tomorrow is International Women's Day. For me, I think this is a really stunning piece of jewellery, really elegant piece of jewellery. Start the clock, because she, a leading woman, a noble, great in a palace, the perfect appearance, the mistress of joy. She united with favour. She was the voice of the people and a great wife to the king, and a mistress of the two lands. That's how she was described. And she wasn't just a pretty face. Egyptologists explored another dimension to her. She was a power broker. That's who Nefertiti was. And that's National Geographic wrote about her. This is incredible, honestly, and the carving is utterly stunning. Right, graphics are now live. It's a commission. It's an exclusive commission. The phone lines are round. I know I want you to own this tonight. I know I want to own it. Yes, so the length is 18.5 to 20 inches in length. I've got 80 customers who've got it in their baskets. I don't have 80 necklaces left. It's a lot of silver work as well. The magnetic clasp, we can add it to your orders. If you want, I'm happy to do an auction for you live so you can add that to your orders. But look at how amazing that piece of silver actually is. It's so nice. It is such an amazing piece of jewellery. And it is that's all we've got left. Right, that's it. Limited commission, and it's a beautiful carving. I have to say, with you rarely see amber carvings. You can see them cut or just smooth polish, but carvings are so complicated. And it's literally the profile of Queen Nefertiti, the royal wife of Pharaoh Akhenaten. I can't pronounce his name, but Nefertiti is much easier to pronounce. And she's just perhaps one of the most well-known ancient sculptures, quite amazing. She played a very prominent role in Egypt's traditional everything, actually. In fact, they describe her traditional polytheistic religion to one that was monotheistic and worshipping the sun god known as Aton. So, in terms of sun gods, well, we already know that ancient Greeks and ancient Romans and the ancient Egyptians worshipped amber as part of the sun god. They thought it was a gift from the sun, electron, amber. That's what it's linked to. Because actually, when you look inside the stone, hold it up to the light, you see this amazing things trapped inside it that are 65 million years old. The queue is huge. We've got 89 people now with it in their baskets. It's stunning. I love it. It's a powerful piece of jewellery to own in your jewellery collection, and it is about to sell out. Right, how about I guarantee this for you at an amazing, let's guarantee it under 100. Let's take it straight there. First price tonight, under 100 guaranteed, and we're not stopping there. So well done to Wolfgang, Mary, Jennifer, Norma, Mary, Nubida, Carol, Diane, Roy, Annabelle. Well done to Angela, Nicole, Susan, Jean, Cynthia, Angela, Sally Ann, Margaret, Tracy, Christine in Bedfordshire, Rebecca. We've got Charles, we've got Dorothy's bought 2, Sheila, Jane and Anne. Dan in Devon and Malcolm in Dorset and John and Janice and Barbara and Elaine. This is an extraordinary, well done, you've all got yours already. Huge congratulations. A carving of Queen Nefertiti. An amazing, more than just a pretty face, and an extraordinarily, it's okay, extraordinary, beautiful woman. You know, she was the leading woman of all nobles. She literally, and International Women's Day tomorrow, you've got to have this piece it's an amazing piece of jewellery anyway, regardless of international, every day should be International Women's Day. 7 chances right now, £69.99. It's going to be a sellout, most people buying more than one. Angela in Arkansas is there as well. Lots of you there joining through the queues. Do you know what? Not everyone's going to succeed. All I'm going to say, if you see your name on there, collect it in California or there, if you had your call answered, stay with us in the queue. It is limited edition, obviously, and I apologise for that. But to get a carving like this, you know, it takes a lot of work, so we couldn't make big quantities of it, unfortunately. But it's a limited. I'm going to have to end it because I don't think everyone's been successful. But just, you know what? Wish list it, stay in the queue. Don't miss out on this auction. Don't forget, at the end of this hour, we have an amazing Ida Oberstein extraordinary. It's called the Fantasy Cart. I've never seen it. It's the end of this hour. I've got a surprise for you now, by the way. Let me show you the Fantasy Cart first. So this is coming up at the end of the hour. This is coming up at the end of the hour. And it is the most beautiful piece I think I've genuinely ever seen. Now, oh yeah, quick auction, the magnetic lot. Look at that. I've never seen anything like it. I mean, that is an extraordinary work of art. So the relationship with the onlooker and the light and the way the light hits the ring, I don't think I've no pre-orders. Do you know what? It's limited. There's 50 made. It will be I've never seen a more beautiful piece of jewellery in my whole life. Can you imagine how many people are going to stop and ask you? That is the original Fantasy Cart. It's breathtaking. Okay, so that's coming up for you. Shall we do the magnetic lock? Right, so this is just a classic internal kind of magnet that sort of slots in. So it's quite a neat one. So it's a good one for bracelets as well. But I'll show you how that works. So you attach the magnet. Basically, it's going to go, I think it's $9.99, is it? Or it's going to take it to $9.99. If you want to add it to your orders, we'll crash the price straight away. But basically, inside, there's a little magnet. So once you attach that to your necklace, so you've got your ring clasp or lobster clasp on one end and the lobster on that bit. Once that's done, you don't have to worry about it. So lots of people like to buy more than one. So they like to, because look, it's a really strong magnet. So people like to stock up on these and have them. Great if you've got arthritis or, you know, difficult articulation. They'll show you live on air how easy it is to pop on. Hi. One chance in the world. One chance in the world, not that many, but watch. We rely on them here in the studio. That's it. Easy peasy, Japanesey, lemon squeezy. Right, stay in the queue. That's available for you. Now, so we have got lemon squeezy. We've got an amazing collectors and extraordinary opportunity. Now, I can't open these on pre-order, and Mel has informed me that this is going to be the fastest selling show. So, I don't know if you remember, but 2 weeks ago, I launched for the first time in 2024, as we did it in the birthday, obviously, 2023, the Marius Gello, his collection of rare blue amber. He's an amazing man, by the way. He's incredible. And this is an extraordinarily rare amber. So somewhere between 40 to 65 million years, and alchemy of mankind is breathtaking material. It really is. And you've probably only seen the colour shift material usually. Now, when I did the show, we couldn't put the pre-orders open, because if we'd done pre-orders on that show, the whole show would have sold out, I reckon, in less than 5 minutes. Yeah, and we would have upset a lot more customers. So we made it fair for everyone. We showed each and every one of you every single piece for the show. We then did a countdown to the graphics, so that it was first come, first served, because they'll always be limited. Now, Marius himself has said would be lucky to see one collection like this every 2 years. That's how difficult it is, because he's using his finest amber from his collection. You know, this is not an easy thing to be able to bring to your television screens. Now, I don't know if have you done a group shot, Luke, of just the app blue? That's okay. So if you could bring up the PowerPoint for a second, because I just want to show, before we do this, I'm going to show you the pieces. Thank you. No, so I just can't see it, that's all. Right, so traditionally, Dominican Republic has what we call the colour shift. It's all to do with the inside the amber. It's not blue as a standalone. So traditionally, this is what you'll see Baltic blue amber looking like as an amber specimen, you know, and it's one-off pieces. Occasionally you'll see Indonesian, but they change colour. And this wonderful gentleman who I met a couple of years ago, but actually Dave met him last year in Tucson as well. He wrote the In Colour magazine on amber, and he reached out and he absolutely, you know, was very, very clear. The calibration really, for the rare blue, you know, they amassed a collection over the years, but they're not blue until they change light in UVA, and I was blown away with it. So when I went to Tucson 4 years ago, I was with Toby. Went to some really posh section that you go in, and say posh, you have to have a special kind of thing. And as I walked past, I'm thinking there's a piece of amber on a globe that's turning round and it's changing colour to blue when the fluorescent light hits it. I said, Toby, I've never seen that. He said, oh yeah, it's from Dominican Republic. It's colour change. It's Caribbean blue. I said, God, I've never seen anything like it. It says it's premium grade amber. It's from the Los Caballeros, Dominican Republic. So Santiago de los Caballeros, and it's an amazing quality fluorescent stone. But it's premium museum grade, and it only changes colour in the light. So this is, and it, you know, the difference is, it's to do with, and I'm going to read this to you actually because it makes, it's to do with the sun's ultraviolet light. So the amber is not blue in the sense that you might think. It's inside it, it's got what's called hydrocarbons that create a blue glow once they hit the sun's light, or the sun hits the light, it hits them with the light. So this is amazing because you won't get this amber anywhere else in the world. What I'm about to bring you, you can only get it from the Zambia Peninsula with what Marius is doing, and he's the only one that can do this. This extraordinary essence of, you know, Mother Nature, 65 million years in production, of course, the alchemy of man, and it's breathtaking to see it. It really is insane. The oldest amber on Earth that is blue, that is genuinely under the water blue, and you can, because of that, you can visually see. Can we have an example? Sorry, while I'm talking, let's show one or two pieces, because you can, inside the amber, you can visually see these incredible, that's not blue, sweetheart. Mel, would you be able to give Luke some instructions, sweetheart? Thank you. Because they are the biggest carat weight. Look at them. Now, there's only 1s and 2s left, so there's hardly any of these left available. Right, you're talking about, and there's no pre-orders on these whatsoever. I mean, no pre-orders. You know, huge glacier pushed from wherever it was, 20,000 years ago. We had a very limited collection anyway, but it was. I mean, just read you what Marius said to me. Okay, so he says, let me just find it now. Oh, by the way, this is the pieces that I looked at first, and I thought I'd never seen amber like this in my life. Isn't that incredible? Isn't that incredible? And you can see inside it, you can really see what's trapped inside. So that's, Marius showed me that piece, but he also said he'd seen a rare blue amber specimen, again, of the Miocene species. I don't know what the price of that material is, but it's incredibly, incredibly rare. Again, only 25 million, do you know? Only 25 million years old. So, and then Marius said to me, I said, I've seen this piece. I said, I've seen it's a Burmese piece of blue, and you'll see it's a carving of a blue dragon. He said, I've seen this piece. It's a unique piece that weighed over 7 pounds. It's beautiful below. However, the buyer paid a whopping $6.5 million in auction for it. Now, this is what Marius had to say. We've got, they're not on pre-order. 1s and 2s. Remember, I will put them all live, just the blues. All live, but there's 1s and 2s. So what's happened is people change their mind about designs, so we've been holding them in our stock levels. The wish list on these pieces is a mile long. When we did the show, a mile long. Honestly, it's insane. This is what Marius said. These are the finest specimens in my vault. I can only do a commission like this once a year, maybe once every 2 if I'm lucky. I hope your collectors enjoy the beauty of some of the rarest Baltic amber for years to come. And that's from Marius himself. So you might not see a collection like this again for another 2 years. I mean, I'm badgering them all the time, and I know how difficult it is for him to get us this material. So the thing about the Miocene period, 25 million year old Dominican period, it's not as old as this, so you're not going to get those internal interesting aspects of our 65 million year old snapshot of the world. So can I ask for a 30-second clock? And we're going to put them all live, and you're going to get the chance to own these. 30 seconds starts now. And when I say ones and twos, I mean ones and twos. They're going to go to launch price. They are going to go to launch price, so they're going to go in seconds. That one's the butterfly and the octopus. I love that one because it symbolises the water and the earth at the same time, that ocean blue. I mean, they look like a snapshot of our sea, don't they? Look like we're sort of seeing, with goggles underwater, or we're seeing a side profile of our planet Earth. They're amazing, absolutely incredible. Every single one of those. They're all live on pre-order right now here at Gems Television. Every single one of them. And if you've ever seen, Luke will know this, the imagery of the under the sea, you can really see all those incredible, amazing, beautiful, you see it looks like a snapshot of not our ocean, but the Indian Ocean maybe, or the Caribbean Sea. Right, they're all on pre-order. I'm so sorry. Some of them will have sold out within seconds. We're going to do the bracelet first. Have I even got a bracelet? That's the big. Yes, I have. There's literally a handful left. If not, oh my gosh. Right. Okay. Have a look at the mouth. How many have we got, sweetheart? Graphics are in. 3, 2, 1, go. 3 spaces left. We got down to 2 chances left right now. Look at the size and the quality of every single piece of amber. Look how amazing that is. And you can see these are all original. 2 chances, down to 1 chance. Good luck. Good luck. We could be waiting another 2 years for this material. Look at it. How amazing is that? Oh my God, I love it. If you're one of the about 180 collectors that missed out in the live show, we've got one break. They are genuinely last of stock pieces, so well done if you get it. 1 opportunity left, good luck. Rosemary and Alan, we could be Greater London, Ayrshire, Cumbria, Caroline, New Bidder, Lancashire, Yorkshire. I don't know who's going to get it. There's a lot of you that want it. Yeah, wishlist it. Do you know what? Register your name or refresh the web. And as soon as it pops up, you grab it with both hands. Next one, straight away, is this one here. Oh my God, this is amazing. A huge opportunity for every single one of you. This is the largest piece of the show. I think it's sold out already though. 1 left. Wow, the biggest piece of the show. Let's just take a minute to look inside and just have a feel of how extraordinary this piece actually is. I love it. And it's got that symbolism of the ocean waves as it's sort of, how incredible. You look and you feel like you're in the ocean. You really do. This is the largest piece of Baltic blue amber, full stop, and it's nearly sold out. I've got 1 left. You'll see how big it is on the neckline. Oh my God, it's gorgeous. It is the most beautiful collection I've ever sold, genuinely. And like I say, Marius is saying, I only do a commission, and we really badgered him, so we're lucky to get another commission, but it could be the only one we get this year, or possibly the only one we get for 2 years, is what he's saying. So it's an amazing show. Last opportunity, well done. Lots of you dialing through. Staffordshire, Whitfordshire, we've got 1 left. 1 genuine space left tonight. So a lot of you there that want that last one in stock. Good luck. Yeah. Oh, coming up for you is that amazing ring as well. Let's do the next one. So have a look at this. Shall I just show them so it's a bit quicker? There we go. Oh, should we say we're doing the pendant? Okay. This is a huge size pendant. Have a look. So this is the butterfly. So this is the butterfly and the octopus. How incredible is that? The butterfly and the octopus. Tracy, Angela, new bidder, Laura, well done, Linda, and Angela, well done. I've got last three. It's the octopus and the butterfly. I love this piece because the butterfly symbolises 65 million years ago that insects sort of existed, and probably even, you know, aspects trapped inside. If I drop it down for a second, sorry, if that's okay. And then you can see the detailing inside, because that is incredible. And then on the other side, you've got the octopus, the ocean, basically symbolising the ocean. It's an amazing piece of jewellery. I love this. Last one in the world. Fascinating amber. And again, I don't want to wait 2 years, but I tell you what, I'm happy to wait 2 years if it means I'm going to get the chance. Every time we've done it, we've done this show, sold out within seconds. Last chance. Okay, next one is the most beautiful piece, I think, of the show so far. It really is extraordinary. Have a look at this. Okay, so this is possibly one of the largest size Baltic blues I think I've genuinely ever seen. Have a look. How extraordinary is that? And on the back, really firm bail. Look at that, look at that. Last two. Sorry, they've been selling out before we even get the graphics in live. Last chance me to succeed, but well done to every single one of you. Loads of you dialing to. Hit your button one, it's gone. We've got the earrings. Depends if she's been on a night out the night before. They're talking about something else right now. Tom just walked in the studio. By the way, 8 o'clock tonight, stay tuned because we've got the Guardian Angel collection. It is amazing, it really is. Loads of people talking about it. Right, let's give you your classic teardrop hoop earrings. I love these. And it does look like under the ocean, like a snapshot. Oh, look at that. That's what it looks like. How amazing is this gemstone? And the thing is, you cannot get this anywhere in the world because Baltic amber is the oldest amber on earth. You'll see inside. You don't get that with the Dominican Republic material. You don't have that. You don't have the inclusions inside, which are the things that add the value and the beauty. So it is the most unique amber on earth. Four pairs left. Gorgeous. Well done. Loads of you there for that. By the way, if a lot of you just tuned in and gone, oh my God, I missed out on that show, this is your very, very last chance, as I say. I feel really glad that we can do it for you, to be fair. But it's the rarest amber in the world. I mean, I have to tell you now, the only other amber you can get that's blue is the colour that changes in sunlight, and that's the Dominican material, and it's not as old as this. This is the most unique material on earth. That's why, you know, Marius is saying I can only do specimens like this once a year. You know, once a year, and if you're lucky, once every 2 maybe. You know, so I mean, it's extraordinary to think we've even got this material for you today here at Gemporia. But a huge, oh Mary, yes, you've done it, gorgeous. I have 2 pieces of ocean blue colour. It's amazing. They are one of my favourite buys. If you buy if you can, they are stunning, aren't they? The thing is, it's the most unique, and I love the ocean. For me, if you give me anything that speaks of the ocean, I'm diving in right now. Look at that. How amazing is that piece? Isn't that extraordinary? It's nearly sold out, but 2 left in an end to O. First come, first serve. And the waves, all that's handmade silver. So it's been designed like waves. Isn't that extraordinary? Right, I've got 1 opportunity left. Good luck. Congratulations, well done. Well done, darling. This next one's sold out already. Wow, look at that. I just feel like I'm there, don't you? When you see amber, and it's the eternal knot on this one. I love this piece. It has gone, and so stop calling. We're just giving you launch prices. It is like a water droplet of our ocean. I mean, look at that. Flipping out, that's gorgeous. Wowzers. Do you know, I am mesmerised by this collection. I just am. Everything's selling out, by the way. We are not far away from that famous cut, the fantasy cut. Let's do this one next. Wow, look at that. I love the silverware. It's like a wave, isn't it, opening out? It's just beautifully done. I'm going to show you the back. So you can really get a glimpse. Look at that. That's inside. That's about 60. That's a snapshot of about 65 million years ago. Isn't that extraordinary? Last chance to succeed in this auction. That we do have matching earrings on this one and a ring, but I think they've sold on pre-order. I think they've gone already. Well done. Last chance. Okay. Next up, we've got the ring. As the earrings next. Oh, wow, yes, I love this. Sorry, I was going to do the matching suite, but I think they've sold. Have they sold out, Mel? Yeah, they must have done. Yeah, we'll just go, yeah. So 1 in J to K. And let me just show you something. It's a real comfort fit, is this one. So look at that, all handmade, so like a wave that wraps around, so you can adjust it. There's a little bit of adjustment on it. It's so comfortable, is that one. Love that one. Next up, we have this one here. Oh, that's the matching earrings and the ring. So we'll do the matching ring, I think, straight after, yeah? Yeah. Makes sense, doesn't it? So you can get the suite. So they do look like waves, don't they? Beautiful, kind of, yeah, exquisite. Last 2 pairs left available. Huge congratulations, last 2 pairs. Well done, Laura, Alison, new bidder. Loads of you dialing through. Hit your button 1 as soon as you can. These are stunning and so exceptionally rare. Well done, last chance to succeed in this auction. $89.99. Well done to Michelle and Alison. Okay, it's time for your matching ring. Have a look at this. I love this. Isn't that incredible? Again, it looks like a wave, a sort of beautiful wave design. 4 left. So 1 in a P to Q, 1 in an N to O. No, sorry, just sold out of N to O, just sold out of P to Q, and about to sell out of L to M as well. God, that's gorgeous. I love that. Isn't it incredible? Everything's, by the way, so sorry, everything has sold out so far. Yeah, so do you know the best thing to do, I would say, is refresh the web. So if you just keep refreshing the web, if it pops in stock, you grab it, because somebody else is going to be grabbing it otherwise. Next up, we have, yes, look at this. It's gone, it's gone, it's gone. Oh God, it's gorgeous. And I love the teardrop earrings to boot. Congratulations, he managed to get it. Yeah, good luck. It's going to say it's sold out. People aren't missing out on this because it's such a rare collection of amber. And is it the teardrop earrings? Yeah. Wow, they match the pendant we did earlier, don't they? So that's sold out. These have sold out and all. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Last chance. They've gone. Okay, and your last but not least, I love these little round kind of beautiful pieces. These are really stunning. How amazing. Well done. Gone. I think that's everything. Is that right? Do you want to, Mel, do you want to squeeze one more amber piece in, or are we going straight to this one? So we're going to do this necklace. It's last of stock. It's a full Baltic amber with cherry amber in it. Again, from Marius's collection, 45 to 65 million years old. This is the classic piece of amber, and they're really large beads, actually. They're really large size Baltic. all of them with the detail inside of something that's a snapshot of our life 65 million years ago. They're incredible. By the way, we are literally this auction away from offering you the most amazing fantasy cut stone I've ever seen us do live on TV. I mean, everybody's going to be talking about this. It's amazing. It's amazing. We've got, right, Baltic Amber. Baltic Amber tonight here at Gems TV. An amazing auction house piece. Oh, God, I love it. Are you ready? Okay, sorry. I've gone quiet because I didn't realise how few there were. There's 15. Okay, there's only 15 available. It's the first 15 callers to come in. Sorry, this is original Baltic Amber from Marissa's collection. I love the necklaces. For me, we don't do them very often because they're the round beads. Actually, they're really... You don't facet amber necessarily. When you're seeing inside every single, this is a snapshot of about 65, it's the oldest amber on earth, and this is the way I classically like to wear it with a cherry amber as well. Less than £100 for a full strand. That's amazing. And they're all quite large individual beads. Incredible quality, original Baltic Amber. 13 chances for you to get involved tonight, down to the last 10 chances. Well done to Sarah, new bidder. Alison, you just got yours as well, my love. Loads of it. By the way, coming up for you, 15 minutes from now, I've got an under £20 hour guaranteed. The Angel collection, Guardian Angel, 8 o'clock. Be there or be square. I can't wait. I think we're going to open pre-orders at 7 p.m. for that. It's going to go absolutely bonkers. The necklaces are quite limited in the bracelets, and they're made with angelite and quartz, and they're stunning. They're absolutely stunning. I've got mine. My girls went off travelling yesterday, so I wasn't here with you. They went travelling yesterday. We took them to the airport, Heathrow Airport, and they've gone for 4 months. And I was like, and I lit my Guardian Angel candle this morning, actually, and said a little prayer for them. And it worked because one of them lost her passport, wallet, all her money as soon as she got into the taxi, but then got it back about 10 minutes later because the taxi man came back and gave it to her. So I'm like, oh my God, a heart attack or what? Stuck in the middle of Bangkok with no money and no passport. We got one chance left right now, 79.99. Well done, new bidders. What's that, Mel? Huge congratulations to every single one. I got one chance left in the world. Good luck to every single one of you. Constantini, Morris, you can't miss out on that. All right. Oh, right. We've got an amazing collector's opportunity tonight. This is the Fantasy Cut collection. No pre-orders are available. Look at it one more time. This is going to be this is literally a one-off commission. It is extraordinary. And it celebrates Bernd Munsteiner, one of the original Ida Oberstein lapidarists, who it was influential to the likes of Gwen Lehrer, to the likes of, Margaret DePatter, another American, again, talking about International Women's Day tomorrow. She was an amazing lapidist that kind of sort of changed the perception of how we cut our gemstones and the relationship with the onlooker and so on. And so basically this is one of the most extraordinary opportunities live today here at Gemporia. Have a look at this.
The pieces for our managers' special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction. Every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised. The pieces for our managers' special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy.
Now, I've got to say today, this is, for me anyway, the first time in my history of offering you. So I did an amazing, fascinated many years ago with not just Ida Oberstein, but the kind of the lapidary movement, if you like, which, if you may remember, American lapidress Margaret de Pater really was the first to kind of sort of change the perception on how we should be cutting our stones. And she created these amazing, very modern, often with crystal quartz actually, these really incredibly modern kind of amazing sort of works of art. That's the only way I describe them, where the relationship is with the onlooker that looks at that piece, and when the light hits it, and then you see it in different aspects from different angles, and then you might move your hand, and then somebody from that side will see certain different aspects. And she really studied that relationship, not just the classic, Tolkowski, 57 perfect, or what we call ideal cut. She checked, sort of an amazing way of sort of really pushing the boundaries on lapidary. And we know since then we've got the likes of Hans Ulrich Pauli, but Munsteiner, again, one of the older sort of generational Edo lapidarists created. I mean, they're legendary. They're in the history books, the lapidary works of art. AGT award-winning, cutting-edge awards. And this was a designer that very, I say designer, lapidarist, that won the Cutting Edge Award, but also continues to work with his own, and he wishes to be anonymous for obvious reasons, and in the sense that he's creating his art, and from my perspective, he's one of the few that really does follow the line of not just Margaret de Pater, not just Hans Ulrich Pauli, not just, you've got Wabito, you've got Glenn Lehrer, these are, incredible lapidarists of our time. This has blown me away, and it's a one-off, not a showcase, it's not an hour, it's not a cut collection, it is a one-off, right? And it's blown me away, and I love this idea of wearing a piece of jewellery, and you can probably see it from there actually. For me, it looks like time stands still. If you were to say to me, how would you describe this piece of jewellery? Because it looks as if You know, if you've ever seen the Golden Compass, for example, you see that thing where you've got all the different fibres of the strands of time, different points in the universe. It almost looks as if you've got these sort of separated strands of time within the gemstone itself. I've never seen anything like it. Have a look at it closer as I describe it. I think that's the best way to sort of talk about it, because you can see on the table, on the girdle, you've got a slightly thicker girdle. And then you've got that really interesting shape on the side profile. So the actual cut shape is fascinating. And there's a little indentation. It's really complicated to get those facets as precise as that. There's a tiny curvature or indentation at the top, at the bottom, that allows the facets to then bend and then reflect upon reflect upon reflect upon reflect upon reflect. So the reflection you can see there is of multiple blue strands, even though the gem you're seeing is natural, extraordinarily collectible crystal quartz. So it's bending the light in such a way that it's creating magic. I don't think I have ever experienced a piece of jewelry like it. Right? Now, listen, there are 50 available. And when that clock goes live, it's going to be a sellout auction. I'm going to guarantee it. It's on split pay, so you'll be able to spread the cost. So I think we can do it. It is guaranteed. It's guaranteed on split pay, so you can spread the cost over 2 or 3 months. And this is an incredible opportunity to own. I've just never seen anything like it. I haven't. 50 chances to get involved. I think it's one of the most significant collections of this year. I really do. I mean, look at that. Can you see it? It's like time, you know, the timeline. Well, somehow the fabrics of time sort of separated somehow. I've never seen a more fascinating piece of jewelry in my life. People are trying to bypass the call centre, right? Clock started. People are already trying to bypass the call centre. It's not a showcase. It's not a whole hour of this. It's a one-off collector's piece, and it's called the Fantasy. By the way, Bert Munsteiner was the one that created what we think today are called fancy cut stones, but it was originally known as the Fantasy Cut. And that would imply anything that was distinctive, unusual, distinctive or unusual or anything like that, right? 2 seconds, 1 sec, right? First come, first serve. I've not been able to put it on pre-order because there is not enough of these available. I'd love to say to you, right, here you go, big quantity, but it's not. It's an incredibly, incredibly, incredibly unique piece of jewellery to stand in and own. It's called the Fantasy Cut, and it's breathtaking in its facets. You can see mirror upon mirror upon mirror of the bending of light. The actual girdle is a curvature on the side. To know that level of precision, you've got to be the best in your industry. You've got to be best in the world. Can you see it there? So there's a little curve, like a scalloped curvature on the side, and a double girdle, so you can really see where the facets are on the. It's incredible piece of jewellery. I mean, I can't take my eyes off of this piece of jewellery. It will be on split pay, so you can spread the cost. But you're one of the few people in the world to own the Fantasy Cut, and you're going to get comments on it wherever you go. It looks like it's constantly bending those blue light, where it's not blue. The gemstone itself is an original natural crystal quartz. Glenn Lehrer works with crystal quartz a lot. You know, Margaret Patter has worked with crystal quartz. You've got Hans-Louis Pauli. I mean, all the big labragists work with it because it's an amazingly clean gemstone. But look at that, wowzers! You're almost getting this kind of sort of sense that you're travelling through something when you see it. Do you know what I mean? And it's the way that the lines go, the trajectory of the lines go. The queue is absolutely. Do you know what? Sorry, before we do anything, 50 ever commissioned, and already 27 have sold out. So we've got a handful left in the collection. So for those of you already getting your size, well done to you. This is going to be an extraordinary opportunity for so many collectors dialing through. 20 chances left. We're down to 19 chances. This is your first price, by the way, you're about to see on the screen, and it's nowhere near. Don't forget, it's on 3 months split pay. So you'll get 2 months split pay tonight. So already you've got something so rare, no one else has it. We surely should be stopping there, shouldn't we? Mel saying, my God, it's an incredible piece of jewellery. Brand new today. I wish I had a show. I haven't got a show. It's a one-off cut. It's a one-off cut. And I've never seen cuts or quality like it here at Gemporia. I've got Maureen, Maxine, Sally. Do you know what? I'm so honoured to have brought you this legacy cut tonight to all of my international collectors. This is amazing. That is the fantasy cut based on the original Bert Munsteiner. That is phenomenal. And you can see the relationship with Onlooker and, you know, everything that you can see inside it. It's a consistent passion for me to look at jewellery like this. I mean, I've never experienced something of such precision and extraordinary beauty in my whole life. Huge, I've never seen it. Congratulations, Ludmilla, you bigger collector. Anne, Colin, you've done it. Sharon, Susan, Pauline, you've just done it. Cynthia, huge success story to Jane and Nicola. Rachel in Staffordshire, well done to Angela. Lynn, you've just managed to get yours. June, you've secured your place. Congratulations to Gareth, you've just secured your place. William, you've secured your place, my love. Irene, I mean, it's an incredible, do you know what? I think it'll be one of the finest cuts we've offered you this year for 2024, albeit rare and limited edition, but indeed one of the finest lapidary cuts we've ever commissioned live on TV. And you can spread the cost again over if you want it interest free, or just, I mean, for me, that and the size of the stone, I mean, I'm looking at that thinking, from it, you get a bit distance on it, you start to look at that, how amazing is that car? That is, it's light, it's life, it's movement, it's fascinating, it's going to be a talking point in your jewellery collection. It's like no other jewellery you're going to get. It's definitely, for me, if we were to have the Gemporia Awards on cuts, this would be the #1 cut without a doubt. There is nothing that can ever, for me anyway, compare to this piece of jewellery. You know, and you're one of the few in the world to have it. You know, I wish I had an hour of it. I wish I had a whole showcase of it. I haven't. I've got one piece. That's all we've got, and it's hand cut. It's incredible, but you can't do it. We only ever made 50 in the world. Crystal quartz tonight. Sharon's there, Dawn's there. I've got a lot of collectors that haven't confirmed yet, and this is all I've got left. One space. Anne, you bidder, Kerry in Texas, Diane, Lisa, Lynn, Sharon, well done. I've got Susan and Judith. It's completely natural as well. Look at that. How amazing is that cutting? I've never experienced a collection quite like it. I've got Faye, I've got Priscilla, people still joining me, but check out on the web. And then again, one chance for you to get involved tonight here at Gems Television. Just one final chance for you to succeed, but that has got to be. It's on split pay. It shouldn't be. I mean, it should. You know, at that price tag, that is absolutely extraordinary at 129. Well done. Speak to the call centre to get that, and you'll love it. I love that. That is one of my favourite pieces of the year. It really is. It's extraordinary. Right. Okay, it's time. Do you know what? Oh yeah, we haven't done that yet. We will do shows. So you've got amazing opportunities tonight. The Guardian Angel show is at 8 o'clock. My spotlight deal is at 10 o'clock tonight. We've got original Argentium ring, stunning Argentium ring, which is, those of you who suffer with allergies with silver, Argentium is phenomenal. I worked with Elizabeth who does a lot of the Argentium silver before. It is silver. It's incredible quality as well. It's got that platinum sheen to it. I'll tell you more about it in the show. And can I show you the spotlight? Can I show you the spotlight or for tonight? Just to flash it so you can see, honestly, because we're going to open it on pre-order just after this break, and I need you to see how beautiful just show the zircon if you want. I mean, I just need to show you. That's the Argentium silver piece that we've got for you at 10 o'clock. But the zircon tonight, oh my God, it's an original, round, brilliant Ratnakiri zircon. I have been asking for this piece for about 2 years. And Andy and